guys, and thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and we're here with a new series, a new franchise mode series. And even though you guys voted for a tropical biome, the second place was the desert. And so many people commented like, you know what? Everyone is going for a tropical biome, so it would be very cool if you would go for a desert biome, since not that many YouTubers do that. So it was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. I wasn't quite sure yet, but yeah, my people in the Discord server really convinced me to do so. And while I'm going to make a start here and start already putting down some path, let me explain a little bit what we're going to do. Because the thing is, I asked the community in my Discord server if they could help me out with blueprints. So the plan is I have a blueprints list in the description of this video, and my Discord community is going to build me some small and in a later stage some bigger blueprints to work with. So yeah, it's going to be a combination of you guys building awesome stuff, and I am going to put it all together, and hopefully it's going to be looking super nice. And I'm probably going to build some stuff myself, but I really also want to focus mostly on, yeah, just the gameplay, because I just really enjoy the franchise mode gameplay. So if you want to provide blueprints, definitely join my Discord server and read the list, because I created a list for what kind of blueprints I would use or need for this beautiful desert biome. So I will add every blueprint in the list in the description, so everyone can also use it. If you want to also go for a desert franchise mode or maybe a sandbox series, of course you can use that whole list for yourself too. And obviously I just want to say a big thank you to everyone for providing already some awesome blueprints to work with. Now obviously, as I said, like, we don't have that much money, so we always have to start really small. And so yeah, I'm just gonna have some temporarily shops and stuff here, because we really need to get going with some money first. But yeah, I'm really excited just to see what everyone is going to come up with, and if we are able to make a beautiful zoo out of all these small and bigger blueprints, I think it's going to be super awesome. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before I forget, we definitely need to go to our settings and make sure, because I played sandbox mode for so long, I don't have any notifications on, so we need to make sure that everything is set up right. Avatar zoo visits could be useful now. Let's enable it. And difficulty is on medium. I don't really feel to go for the refunds, which are included in the hard mode. I really didn't enjoy that part of the franchise mode, so I'm not going to play hard mode at all. I just really don't look forward to that. I'm gonna have the animal aging rate 2.5 times faster. Yeah, I think 2.5 times will be fine for now. Or maybe just leave it like this, and once the zoo gets bigger and it's all going too fast, I'm gonna slow it down. Oh, what was that? That's weird. Okay. Animal settings, so 2.5. No, I'm gonna leave it down. Guest settings, maximum amount. I think that's all fine for now, so let's do that. And I also need to make sure that I get notifications, but I don't really see... Oh, here it is. Okay, so interface, animal alerts. I think I just need to enable everything, I guess. I think I'm just gonna do that. So apply. Because else I will not get notified if we have any issues in our zoo. Okay, so let's put down, not a keeper's hut yet, a quarantine building. So we're gonna go for a small building. So I'm gonna temporarily put everything down right over here. So we're gonna have the quarantine, we're gonna have a vet surgery, a staff room, research center, just a small one, and a workshop, because I really want to check. I think I'm gonna move you to the other side. I want to make sure that I have all the research from my other zoos, because if I'm right, that is something that they should have added now, that you bring along the research you did in a different zoo. So you guys are all aligned. Why am I not able to... Okay, that is going to work. Are you gonna connect for me? Okay, so I think we need to replace it with a staff path, or we just continue here with a small one and just connect it here. And then the last bit, I'm going to add a staff path. So just to make sure that the guest won't won't go to these areas, but I don't think they will. And we also, oh my god, it has been such a long time ago. So we also need a transformer and water treatment if we're gonna add water, but I think for now I'm just gonna add only the transformer right over here. So this already costs us tons of money, so we definitely need to make sure that we're not going to spend too much money. So yeah, just to be clear that if I mentioned everything, if you want to provide some blueprints, definitely join my Discord server and read what I mentioned. Like I have a whole list with requests. I will add requests in the later stage and stuff. So definitely join my Discord server if you want to provide some blueprints. So not like, oh yeah, I have a blueprint, here it is in the comment section, because that is not what I'm going to use. Please provide it via my Discord server and make sure it's on the list, because I don't want to disappoint too many people. Like if I have too many blueprints of some kind of things, I am just not able to use them. So yeah, keep that in mind. Okay, let's have a look. Vet research. Okay, that is fine. I want to make sure. Yes. Oh, phew. Okay, so I have all the research already done, so I should not have any issues with all the blueprints I have at this point. I do, okay, insufficient funds. Okay, that is pretty clear. So we have rock formations, we have some things for shades, we have shelters, toilet buildings, and just a lot of like small little bushes and trees formations, and also some fences and some walls. So I think we are definitely good to go for the start of the zoo. So what I want to do, I'm not really sure if I have any animals just yet. I do have some rewards, which I actually never really looked at because I just didn't really play franchise mode for so long. I think we can possibly use some of these animals, but I have like 34,000 conservation credits, so it's not really a big deal. Like normally, when I started a new franchise, I always made sure that I didn't have that many conservation credits. But for this occasion, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna keep my conservation credits. I just wanna have fun, and I just wanna make sure that we manage our zoo like the best we can. So we are going for a Bactrian camel for the first habitat. Oh, and they're not even that expensive. That is amazing. So how many, let's go to the Zoopedia. How many can we have in one habitat? 2 to 11, 1 male up to 10 females. That is great, actually. So we have a lot of females here, and I am Frontier Zoo. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna get you, and I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. And we only need a male now. And let me just make sure. Okay, filter for male, and I think, oh my god, this is something I did not forget. Okay, perfect. We have another male, also from the Frontier Zoo. Perfect. Okay, so we have 5 camels right now. They have a very decent rating, so that is actually really good because we are able to earn some money from them. How big does their habitat need to be? That's a good question. 650 cubic meters, no water. And if I'm right, somebody in my Discord server mentioned that I don't need any shelter for them. So that is also easy, but I think I'm gonna use one of the shelters that someone provided me. So 650 cubic meters. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna make this path a little bit bigger. Okay, I wanna have like a big habitat right over here, but I wanna lower it into the ground, but I don't know if this is gonna cost us a lot of money. I hope not, but let's just see. I'm gonna make this one a little bit bigger, just wider. And we're gonna make sure that it's... Let's go as low as this. So we're gonna... Oh, that's not even that expensive at all. It's like okay, 10 almost, 9. Well, I think this is gonna be fine. I think this is way too big, but let's have a look. I think this is gonna be a very nice habitat for them still. So I'm going to try to not do speed builds in this whole series, just to make sure that you guys can see whatever I do. And if it's a little bit too long and it's not like something new, I will definitely just cut it out to make a fun, hopefully a fun series for you guys to watch. So hopefully you guys will enjoy this. Definitely make sure to subscribe, of course, if you're new to the channel. And if you like Planet Zoo content, we also do play a lot of sandbox mode on the channel. So this is, yeah, this has been a very long time ago, and the last few months we have only been playing sandbox mode. So definitely go and check that out if you haven't seen it yet. There is tons of Planet Zoo content on the channel. So I asked the people in my Discord server to provide me with some rocks, and I know Bison created a whole rock set, but I have no idea if that is going to be super expensive to put down. But thank you everyone for providing the first blueprints, and hopefully we can build something awesome. I also have some kind of inspirational channel just to make sure that we all build kind of in the same style, so we have some kind of, yeah, a point where we could work from. So I think so far everything goes pretty well. So I just really enjoy the concept of this, and I'm really excited to see how this will all go. So let's see if we are able to build a habitat here without us spending too much money. So we go to blueprint. So this is the set by Bobson, if I'm right, and he made a set like only with rocks, and he also made the set with including some trees and foliage. So that is really nice. So we can combine those two. The only thing is, the one without any tropical stuff is like 717, so that's not that expensive. The other one is 1807. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this one down, and I'm also gonna buy the other one. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully when what happens if I delete it? Do I get money back? Oh yeah, okay, I get money back. Okay. Whew. At least something. It's probably not everything that we get back, but that's fine. So that is from Bobson, and I'm actually thinking to... I asked everyone to add their names in the title, but unfortunately I don't see any names, which is this is pretty awkward, so I'm very sorry for that. I don't see any names except for like the Ricey font. I'm not really sure what that is about, unfortunately. So maybe we need to add it in the description then, because I feel bad. I really want to thank you guys for for making the blueprints if I'm using them, but I'm so sorry for that, guys. I don't know what that is. I really like that fence though. Do we have any more fences? I think we have this one. That one is also really nice. I like this one. I'm not really sure who made it. I'm very sorry for that. But I'm gonna use this one. What do you cost? 90. Oof, 90 per fence. We do need tons of fences, and I also want to add tons of rocks. Of course we want to. I'm just gonna see how far... Oh wait, it's not in the blueprint. So let's blueprint it. So merge scenery into group. Oh, that is really a pity. I really hope that it would go well if people would just add their names in the title, so we could do a proper shout out once we use the blueprints. Now, I did know Bobson created those whole rock sets, so that's why I remembered, but unfortunately, if there are so many people making awesome blueprints, I'm just not able to to remember them all. I'm very sorry for that. But you can obviously find all the blueprints and everyone's names in the list in the description. So yeah, as I mentioned, you can also use it for your own zoo. If you want to go for a desert look, it's gonna be a mixture of like a lot of wood and a lot of a bit more white or light modern buildings. So it's gonna be something new, and I'm really excited for that. Obviously, a desert biome. We need a lot of shelter areas for our guests to cool down. I'm not really sure. It's gonna be interesting to see if the guests really behave like that, or that they just only complain about like that it's super warm, but that they're not really going to areas where there is shade. I'm really interested to see more of how our guests will behave regarding that. So if it's gonna help that we have like awnings and stuff above the path or something like that. So yeah, that is going to be very interesting. I wish that we had more money to work with in the beginning, but unfortunately we have to wait for that. But it's a good thing that we are able to already buy animals that we would like to buy. So we're not like only 100 cc and starting off with like very low rated animals or anything like that. So that is really nice. And obviously we're not going to add too many snow biome animals, so animals that are like a colder climate. I think it's gonna be a good one because it's gonna cost us like a lot of money if we are if we need to place like a lot of coolers and stuff. So we definitely need to make sure that we add mostly tropical animals. I'm not really sure that we even need to add coolers for tropical animals because it's like a very hot climate here. It's like 44 degrees right now. So that is also going to be a question. I honestly have no idea. This is the first time I'm ever building in a desert biome. Okay, so what I would like to do is I want to see if we have... I'm not really sure. Let me check real quick because I remember that someone created this. Now this is obviously very big, but that is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like those flat rock combinations. And so I'm actually thinking to remove parts of this because this is a perfect one. So thank you for the person that created this blueprint. I'm so sorry that your name is not in here. But what I want to do is basically delete. This is going to be used later on, obviously. So definitely something we're going to use as some kind of eye catcher or something that is super cool. But for now, I actually want to use it. So I'm going to delete parts of it. So don't worry, I'm sometimes going to edit your things like I'm doing right now. And I'm going to show you guys why I am, because I think that is going to look really cool. I really love what you did here, by the way. So definitely something we're going to use in a later stage. But for now, I want to divide this into a few bits and pieces so we can create a nice rock formation underneath the fence. At least that is the idea. And now we're going to move the whole blueprint, and now I'm gonna copy paste these things. I have no idea how this is going to look, but let's just try it. Duplicate things, put them onto each other. This is gonna cost us tons of money, so I'm not really sure if we can go all around just yet, but I just really want to have a bit of a look and see how this will go. So I think so far we have some money. We do need definitely some shops and stuff, so we definitely can't continue too far of adding all these rocks. So I'm gonna put this one here, and then I'm gonna make sure that we have the right shops and stuff, because I'm pretty sure that when we have guests coming in that they need some drinks and stuff. I'm not gonna decorate them just yet. I'm just gonna replace them in a later stage with like a restaurant or anything we are getting via the blueprints. Let's have a look. So guest facilities. I think we just need to make sure that they can drink water. Maybe even smoothies. So I'm gonna put down 2 and 1 smoothie. How much do they cost actually? 2,000. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna just keep only water in, and then I'm gonna... ice cream? Yeah, I think ice cream would be a nice one. Okay, so let's add 1 ice cream, and then let's make sure they have toilets here. So 1, 2 toilets. Oh my gosh, okay, money going down. a lot. I think I'm gonna have one toilet. I'm reducing everything. Information. Okay, let's reduce also the water. Oh yeah, of course I not get all the money back. Okay, at least we now have everything. We have food, we have water, we have an information stand and a toilet. We need some bins. Do we have a special desert bin or anything like that? Indian bin? I'm not really sure if the Indian bin would be the best fit. I think we should just do it for now. So let's add 2 here. Let's add 2 here. I think I'm gonna replace them later on. Just for now, I want to make sure that we have everything the guests would need. And do we have a bench in the Indian theme? I'm not really sure if I like those too much. Like sitting down on a cushion. I don't know if people really want that. Shall we just recolor this one in a brownish color? Yeah, I think for now. 1, 2, 4. Shall we add a picnic bench or 2? Indian picnic bench, European. Oh gosh. This has been such a long time ago. It's gonna be such a mess. I feel it. Okay, 1, 2, and 2 here. All temporarily. All temporarily just to make sure that I guess have everything. Okay, so we need to make sure that we are able to... Okay, no fence doesn't cost us anything, which is very good. So I'm gonna make sure that we have a little bit of a ramp here, but I just want to make sure that we have enough space for the camels to roam around. Okay, so we're gonna have a wooden gate, and I'm just gonna use the wood. Is that like 120? I think that is also the best thing to go for right now. So let's not have angle snap on, and now we're going to continue. Okay, so we have rocks right in the middle. We need to make sure that the staff path is going to be connected to this path for now, and we're gonna add the camels in their habitat. Oh wait, it's not sandbox mode. You can't select them all. Oh, okay, I need to get used to that. That has been a long time ago. Okay, all animals are being sent to this habitat. We do need some staff. Oh, so many vendors. Okay, so let's hire a keeper. Let's hire a caretaker, because the caretaker is probably going to bring the camels. We need 1 mechanic. We need a security guard. We don't need any vendors, and we need a vet. Now I actually wonder if we should bring the camels first there. Well, we shall see if we have any illness or something similar like that. Is our zoo open? I think so. The zoo is open. We have also nighttime. We need some donation boxes. So we're gonna add these guys. 1, 2. So what is the issue? You need a keeper hut. Yes, that is correct. We need a keeper hut. So we're going to add a keeper hut close to here. But we actually need another staff room here too. But I'm not really sure if we are able... Do we have money for that? 2,000? Okay, we do have that. So we're gonna make a work roster. Staff work zone, like a new work zone. So we're gonna call this a camel habitat. And we're going to select our keeper to the camel habitat just for now. I think the rest will be fine so far, and then at later stage when we grow bigger, we just have to make sure that we have new work rosters. Okay, pause this just for a bit. Oh, they need power? Oh gosh. Oh, you're right in. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so close. Okay, traversable area. They're not able to escape. That is good. Is your habitat big enough? It's super duper big enough. So that is great. You want other stuff like soil, rock, and sand in your habitat. Let's have a look, because I also want to make sure that we have some educational signs. So we're gonna add the simple ones for now. And that is the front. So how many are we going to add? Shall we just add 1 for now? I think that if we just put it here, like really close to the entrance, I think it's gonna be fine, at least for the education, I hope. So we're gonna make sure that we make this one big enough, and we're gonna lower you into the ground for now. So we have a sign, we have donation boxes, we have bins, we have benches, we have shops here. So yeah, I think the only thing we need to do that is very important right now. Let's open the zoo here again. Is to do the terrain, make the camels happy. So they want less soil, they want more rock. So I need to redo this. Okay, so I'm gonna paint the sides of the habitat first, because here is what we're gonna add rocks with, and hopefully this can already be enough, but we're gonna add a lot of rocks in this whole habitat just to create a very nice and natural environment. We need water, and I'm actually thinking to create water with some kind of oasis or something like that. How much do they like coverage? Okay, not too much. So let's create some kind of water section right over here. So when they drink, they are pretty close to the guests. I think that will be nice. So if we're gonna add some water here, it's a little bit too big for my taste still. Let's make sure that they are able... Oh, okay, I like that green. Do they like green? Not too much. Can we now fill that? Okay, let's have a look. What else do they need? They need more sand. Perfect. Okay, so they need... Oh my goodness, I have never seen the camels before in this game, so I'm definitely going to check out the camels when this whole habitat is done. What do they need? Let's give them a feeding trough. Oh my goodness, it's super busy here. Do we need more donation boxes here? Let's copy another one here. Okay, so habitat, let's give them a grab ball. And let's give another grab ball right over here. Oh, we need a water pump to make sure that that water will be clean. Oh my god, there's so much we have to think about. I totally forgot all these things. So will that cover you? Yes, that will cover you if I put you down here. And I hope the negative impact of our guests. So many things to think about. Oh my goodness. Negative impact on guests. Okay, that is all fine so far. Okay, perfect. Okay, what else do we need in the habitat? We can have a hanging grazer feeder just somewhere over here. I'm gonna redo this whole habitat once we have some more money, but as you can see, our money is going down pretty quickly. So we just can't do super crazy at the moment. I'm gonna do some more rocks really soon. Okay, I think this could be enough. Like all these rocks here in the middle. This is not what I want. Okay, let's move these guys to here. Oh yeah, that's right. We can delete these. No, we're not going to delete it because that can be the back side. I think that's going to be nice. So this is going to be some kind of template we're going to use. But I'm going to use a little bit of these rocks. Like obviously if you do this with like the copy pasting and stuff, you need to keep in mind that you're probably going to spend more money on the blueprints and like of rocks that are in the ground, so you could potentially delete those if you don't see them, but that is something to definitely keep in mind if you do this. It's a nice way of like easy decorating your habitats, but yeah, it will cost you more money than if you would place all these rocks by yourself. So definitely keep an eye on that. Oh my gosh, it's super dark right now, or it's gonna be super dark. We also need lights then. Oh shoo. Okay, do we have some Indian simple lights that we could use and place? Indian street light? Do we have one that is already pre-made? Okay, I'm gonna temporarily use these. Okay, they have food, they have grab ball, they have that grazing feeder. Yeah, the only thing we just need to do, our money is climbing though, so that is really nice. So we can probably just continue with our rocks here. And we can do the terrain forming, do it better. Once we have some more money and everything is in place, then we can like fine tune the terrain forming. Oh my gosh, those sounds. I love them already. I don't know what that is. Me and sounds in the game, like the Warthog and stuff. I just love it. This is so cool. This biome looks so gorgeous. I really love it. Just look at these rocks now. Like obviously we need a little bit of green in between and stuff. Like they don't mind a little bit of green, so we're definitely going to add that in a later stage. They're running, having fun in the habitat, and we're gonna have some trees and stuff around here. I think that's gonna look beautiful. So if we just grab a few of the trees, how is that going to look? Oh, those are a different type of rocks. Is that going to be too much? Do we mind? Well, maybe not. If we just combine it a little bit. We do have more of these type of combinations with like a few of rocks and some trees and shrubs. So that is hopefully going to look nice when we do combinations of this. But I think it's not too bad. It's a little bit dark, so press L if you want a torch. And like you can just change the boundary a little bit to the edge of these rocks if they're gonna start complaining about trees. So I think that's gonna be fine. What time is it now? Okay, it's almost 11, so then it will turn to daytime again, which is nice. And the rest of this habitat I will just do a little bit off camera. Like you get the idea of putting down rocks and stuff. I mean, it's just so easy to have like a template of rocks and stuff to create some nice little things. But I'm not really happy yet with how this is looking. We might want to do some terrain forming and stuff. Look at the camels. Oh my god, Rudy! Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever happens, we're not gonna do naming in this series, but... Oh my god, we're already getting offspring. Where is the male camel? Because I'm gonna name you Rudy. Of course, I can't do this series starting with a camel without naming a male camel Rudy. It's just impossible. Okay, I need to replace that one instead, because if we just delete that one, we're gonna lose more money. So we don't want that. This is gonna be exciting. Okay, so let's wait till it's daytime. Let's have a look at the camels during daytime, and then we're gonna wrap this episode up. And I'm really looking forward already to the next one. I've been spending money like crazy, and we're not even done yet, but oh my goodness. I really want to have a look now. It's 10 a.m. in the morning, and I just want to see. You are super awesome. I can't believe the game is already out like more than 7 months, and I never seen the Bactrian camel in one of my zoos. I feel ashamed, but then again, I think this is the best perfect animal to add in our zoo, in our desert zoo as a first animal. I think that's just, oh my gosh, that is just super cool. So yeah, we're a long way to go. We're probably going to divide this into 2 habitats maybe. I think we can have like a smaller animal right over here. I'm not really sure if we are able to have another animal in this habitat. They don't benefit from any other species, so yeah, I don't know actually. But let me know in the comment section down below what kind of animals should we add in this corner section. I'm really excited for this new series. I really hope you guys are too. Definitely let me know in the comment section down below. And yeah, leave me some comments and suggestions. Obviously, it's going to be different from our sandbox series, but I really hope you guys will like it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. Bye, guys. Okay, we don't want to miss out on this. Rudy, Rudy. Rudy, you've been naughty to all the animals. Oh gosh, this is cool. We're gonna have so many babies in the next episode, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Alright guys, I'm off. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you in the next one. Bye guys. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer and we are back with another Let's Play franchise mode series. This is the second episode and I see a naughty camel again. Rudy, you are the most naughty camel I have ever known. But the good thing is we're getting tons of little babies, so I'm really happy with that. As you can see, there are 2 more camels entering our habitat, and as you can see, I did do a few changes off camera. I made sure that there are some more palm trees in here and some more rocks, and just to make it a little bit more beautiful. And I also built a little bit more water over here. I'm not really sure what else I did change. Yes, I did change something. I divided the habitat into 2 different areas. So obviously there must come some kind of door or anything around here. But yeah, I'm actually quite surprised how this is looking with obviously some awesome blueprints. We are building this with my lovely Discord community. If you want to provide some small blueprints, definitely go and check out my Discord server. The link is in the description down below. And so yeah, it's going to be very exciting because we do have we have tons of new blueprints, so that is really exciting. Obviously, we can't use everything at the same time. There are a few things of my own, but if you want to use it, everyone, all the blueprints are added in the collection list that I also added in the description. So if you're gonna build a desert zoo and you need some small little blueprints, definitely go and check it out. There are awesome creators here. Look, and their names are even in the titles now. That is really amazing. Unfortunately, not for everyone. So if you have any questions still about that, definitely just ask in the server. But I see at least Bobson. I'm not really sure who else. There are at least so many. Elitist S, I think it is. So yeah, there are definitely some really awesome stuff. I really hope you guys can all add your names in a later stage so we can do proper shout outs, because I'm just really thankful that you guys are creating some really awesome stuff. I'm really happy with how this one is looking, to be honest. Like, I had no idea yet of how we should do a desert biome, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Rudy, oh my goodness. You're big. Oh gosh, I need contraceptives soon, or I just really need to make sure that we're gonna put all the camels up for adoption in a later stage, or in the trading center, or release them in the wild. I don't care. I mean, oh, this is so cool. I love it. Rudy, you are a naughty camel. You know that, right? Okay, so let's wait until it's daytime, and we also have some more money. I think money is doing pretty decent, especially if you have more camels in. Like, the higher rating you have, the more money and guests you get in your your zoo. Someone mentioned to me you don't really need any facility buildings, but like before you get like a 500 guests in your zoo. But as you can see, it's super busy right now. I actually tend to get some more, because I'm pretty sure that the income is also coming from the shops here, and we have some ticket sales. Oh, maybe we can already raise the ticket prices. I'm not really sure, but we could try with $1 maybe. We're gonna add another animal in this zoo. I have no idea yet, but we're definitely gonna make something awesome for it. But let's make sure it's daytime first. So there are plenty of animals you can add here, and I did see a few suggestions of like a pronghorn or a springbok or an aardvark even. I do really like it, like all those animals, so we're definitely going to add as many animals that like a warm climate, so definitely mostly African animals and more tropical South American animals. But it wouldn't be the ladies franchise if we would not add a bongo. I just can't handle it. I just really want to add a bongo in here. I just love the bongo too much. Bongos are definitely one of my favorite animals, together with like the warthog. Like they're so adorable. So what I want to do is I want to change a little bit right over here. So I'm gonna quickly move you. There's nothing else connected to you. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to have like a little area right over here, like more of a backstage area, if you could call it that way. So at least like a little pathway for our bongos to use, and we can add like that little gate over there. Like the other gate, we're definitely going to make nice and pretty also, but we, for now, mostly need to make sure that everything is functional, but our money is doing really well at the moment. So I'm actually not even that much worried about it. But what we should do is we should add a fence here. Can we connect you? Yes, thank you very much. So we're going to delete these guys and we're going to delete you. So this is like a little open area. I'm not really sure. I think the bongos do need some shelter too. So that is going to be nice if we're going to build some kind of shelter, because we have some really cool shelters. And as I mentioned in the previous episode, I don't think we need too much shelter for the camels. So I think we are fine if we don't have any shelter. We are in a desert and they can handle colder climates, they can handle warmer climates, the camels, so I think it's all gonna be fine. So the bongos can handle my favorite chain link fence. At least that is what I hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bongo can. Oh my god, I can't wait to see some baby derpy face bongos in our zoo, guys. I know everyone that knows my series, you guys all know that the bongos are definitely my favorite animals in this game. I love the bongos so much. And I also recently made an emote for chats with a derpy bongo face. Like I just had to. I had to, guys. I love the bongo so much. Maybe raise this a little bit like that. So it's like a very nice smooth area where they can come down. You see? That is nice because you can't see the gate for a staff. But we do need to connect it. I am actually thinking to maybe connect it from the back side. I'm actually thinking to maybe have a gas path on the back side in a later stage. I think that could be nice. And I really want to do more with like elevations and stuff. And I also like comparing to the previous episode we did, or the series we did, back then I really left a lot of space to like be able to edit it in a later stage, like to make it more beautiful and stuff. But I actually feel like we can really create something beautiful here, and I don't want to ruin it this time. I want to be happy with how everything looks right when I build it. So I'm really gonna try to take a different approach. I'm really gonna try to make something beautiful out of it as soon as possible. Like we're not going to do any speed builds, so I really think we should be able to do that. We have some really awesome blueprints here. So what I want to try and see, I want to try and search for shelters. Now this is definitely a really cool shelter. Bobson, he made it with like African pieces, and it's just so cool. I really love this style. I really do, even though it's a bit small maybe. So we have this shelter. This is also really cool, by the way. Oh my god, Bobson, you created these shelters. I don't know who made these, but also these are really nice. I really like just a really strong older wood. This is really well made. I really like it. Like you can tell that some of the logs are just not like entirely connected, so it really looks like a more older thing. What is that? A desert food court. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. We're gonna use this. at the entrance. I don't know who made it. I'm so sorry. I'm going to add it in a text if I don't know, if it's not in a name, but it would be lovely if you guys could all add it in the blueprint section. But this is really, really nice. I really like that. How much does it cost? We have that money. We have that money, but first things first, it's getting dark, so I'm gonna pause the game for just a bit. And do you have enough room? You definitely have enough space, so that is something we don't have to worry about it. You do need a shelter, so we first going to add a shelter. So we have a wood animal shelter, 8 by 12. I think that one is a little bit too big. I really like this one. I can't really choose between this one and that one. This one is maybe a little bit too modern, but I really like it. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one, even though it might not fit. It's just so cool. I honestly, I love this one. This is so good. Maybe we should add it a little bit here in the back, so we can hide it away just a little bit, surround it with some rocks and some plants maybe. I do have to check though if they are able to just walk underneath it. I mean, if it's not working, if it's not enough. Okay, it's not enough. But I don't really want to add another one. So then I'm just gonna decide to go for this one instead, because I know this one will be big enough. Shall we just place it the same? Why is it getting dark already? Days are going so fast. I think I really want to add it like to the back side of this area. I really love this one too. So I think this is definitely also going to fit. And I think I'm just gonna add some rocks. What I do want to have is some water. So shall we just add a little bit of these green things? Like with plants. I think these are African plants, so that should work. Is that enough space for the Bongo to walk around? Ah, yeah, that must be big enough. If not, I'm gonna eat my shoes. I mean, that would be really weird. I might change you. I think that could work. So let's create some kind of water feature. And I think I'm gonna use this one instead now, because the other one was a bit harder to create. And I'm going to tell you guys, for those who don't know, I hate the water pipes in this game. I really am not a fan of them. I don't like how they look. I don't know. I know. I'm really not a fan of them. So whatever happens, I am going to try to give each and every animal their own little water section, which isn't that bad because we are in a very beautiful biome here. And to give them an area where they can also have a little swim to cool down, I think that is just the best thing to do in this case. And it also just looks way more pretty. Okay, we're gonna make it a little bit smaller. And I'm gonna fill you up. I think this is enough. Yeah, this is definitely enough. So what kind of terrain do these bongos like to see? So we have some grass. Oh, we need to make sure that that water pump is also covering this section. I'm not really sure if it would be able to. Okay, I'm definitely just gonna change the opening times for our zoo because I think it's too dark. I love the night times, but Habitat has no keepers assigned. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, but I love the night times, but for a video, it's just, I can imagine it's just way too dark for it. So yeah, let's just not do that for now. So let's go to work zone. Let's edit this work zone just for now. And I'm going to have one more keeper assigned to that roster. And that will be you, so Camel and Bongo habitat. And what do I want to do again? Okay, so I'm gonna name this one And we're gonna add some things for our bongos because obviously they do need some stuff in their habitat. So we're going to give them some hay and just a big one maybe. A few, one like that. Okay, that is already really nice. So how about the plants and stuff? Am I right that you Africa tropical? You're not exactly happy with the... Okay, well that's okay. We can just go for some rocks instead. Probably something like that. And then I think I'm just gonna add a few of the trees on my own because I'm not really sure which one they do like. So let's make sure that they have some food and stuff. So let's give them a grazing ball feeder. I think that one could be cool if we add it right over here. So we have them very close to our guests. So sample, that should be good. And let's smooth this out just a little bit more. And is there anything else we can add? We can add a grab ball because obviously they would like to play a little bit. Maybe a large ball too. Yeah, I think they would like that. So let's add a large ball right over here. And then maybe a small barrel feeder. What do they need? Okay, they're actually really happy with it so far. So let's not do that because they might get super bored. What we do not want to forget, what I almost did, oh, you also bring along your research. That's why I was like, why is everything already unlocked? But that makes sense. Okay, they're pretty stressed, so we need to make sure that that is covered. Do you just need more plants? Okay, you need more plants. So I'm first going to add... Let's first add a sign and some donation boxes because we are definitely missing out on a lot of money right now. And that's not what we want. So we're going to add... Nope, just one is enough. Thank you very much. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger. We're gonna add a bongo here too. Did I select the bongo here? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. Let's lower it down into the ground. And now I'm gonna make sure that we have some donation boxes. Oh wait, we already have donation boxes because I put them down for the camel. So that is good. So now what do we need? We need some plants. So we go to Africa. Tropical. There you go. And now, oh, we can add those palm trees too. I like that. So what shall we do? Let's just add a palm tree on this side then. And just add a bigger one. Because then we can keep a little bit of the same style, which is actually really nice. I actually thought that this one also was tropical Africa, but yeah, well, that's my bad, I guess. That's not really the case. But that is fine. I think a few other trees and stuff is definitely something the bongos don't really mind. And I think we will not really be able to tell it. Like the cabbage is already green. Obviously they don't like that many plants, but it's like a very low percentage. So I don't really think we will get too many issues with this. So I think I just want to add another palm tree in this corner maybe a smaller one. No, let's go for a bigger one instead. And I'm just gonna add you like here, so you also look a little bit like fitting into those palm trees right over there. And I'm gonna add just one more of these. I just really like these hanging ones. They always remind me of Planet Coaster. I really love them. So I just really like that. Okay, so we have another palm tree right over there. Is there anything cool we could maybe use? Maybe lower a little bit into the ground. Like to have a little bit of shrubs where they can just walk through. It will not hurt their traversable area. I think that's nice. Also to have a little bit of green on the edges. And they like these trees, so that is going to be fine. They like a lot of coverage though, so we could go really crazy with that, but I'm not going to do that. We are in a desert biome, so I should not overdo it, even though I tend to. I tend to overdo it because I just really like a lot of green and stuff. I do want to add a little bit. Oh no, we already have too much long grass. Shoot. There's a little bit in this corner. Oh, okay, now it's good. Ah, perfect. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything else we can do? Oh yeah, they're stressed, so we need those de-stressing signs. I'm not really sure. Security. There you go. Do not disturb signs. Those are the ones we need. Obviously, I don't really like how these look. So, I know they do work underneath the ground. So, let's put them down underneath the ground. We can check this with the security. As you can see, they do turn blue. I think we are good. I think we are definitely good, and that these guests definitely can tell that the bongos don't really like stress. I'm unsure if we would want to rotate this one a little bit, because they are all very, very stressed, which is really sad. Bongo Derpy face, how can you be so stressed? The signs don't really seem to work that much. Do we really need a glass wall? We don't want that. Let's just wait until it's daytime again and see if the signs will start to work. Okay, I'm not really sure. It's starting to get morning now. I did change the opening times a little bit more to 8 to 6. So 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. I think that is the best time to make sure that it's not getting too dark. They do get pretty easily stressed still, so I'm not really sure why. Some do, some don't. So I'm gonna look into that. I am unsure whether we need some one-sided glass here. Like, we don't want one-sided glass here, do we? But if they get like super stressed, we get protesters, and that is definitely something we really don't want to see. I'm super unhappy with this. Like, I really was hoping that, yeah, well, it's the downside of just playing sandbox mode, right? I mean, that is basically it. Okay, let's see if we can replace this with some one-sided glass. I am not really a fan, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So make it 150 is actually not high enough. 180. I really don't like this. I don't like this at all. We might want to replace the animals instead, but I want bongos. I want bongos. So what I want to do next is I want to make sure that we have a nice restaurant at the entrance like that, and I'm gonna just purify this. So yeah, I think this is a temporary habitat then for the bongos. They are super welcome in our zoo, but obviously not the best fit if we need a one-sided glass here. But hey, okay, we will replace them in the next episode, and you guys may tell me what kind of animals should be in there, and then we're gonna build another habitat for the bongos instead. So, okay, we have here a Cosmic Cow ice cream and a Pip Shop smoothie. We have 34,000 right now on our bank account. So we do definitely need another information kiosk. Oh, that's right. We need to make sure that this one is... Are you overlapping? No, you're not. So I'm going to replace you to the back side here. But you also do need electricity. And what I understand is that you don't need electricity at your entrance. And these guys don't even have electricity. Oh my goodness, we are really not prepared. But that one is now covering it, right? If I move you, yes, you are covering that staff room and keeper hut. Okay, so that has electricity now. We have a water pump right over here, so our animals won't get sick. Okay, that is nice. Do we already have a baby camel? We do. Oh my gosh. I totally missed out on the message. You are freaking cute. You are adorable. No way. I remember Camel saying this to me, but I honestly... I never paid attention to it. Look how cute that little face is. You're kidding me? That is adorable. Oh my gosh. Rudy, you're a daddy now. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. They are absolutely adorable. But we do need to make sure that we're not getting more baby camels. Well, maybe we can sell them. I mean, do we really have to bother too much? I'm not really sure. That depends how quick they can get pregnant again. So if we check... we check the camels. 6 years. Number of offspring 1. Gestation 13 months. Yeah. Okay. No. I think as long as the camels don't grow up, I feel we should definitely make sure... Oh no, we should do that right over here. We need to make sure that they don't get any more babies, because else we're definitely screwed. So we probably have... Okay, we only have one more. Is about to have offspring. Okay, so that is perfect. So we can just make sure that all the camel ladies have contraceptives, so they are not able to get any more babies, even not when these guys grow up. Depends a little bit what kind of new baby we are getting right over here. So show me what you got. Oh my goodness, those small little babies. Those camel babies are absolutely adorable. Are you gonna lie down for me? You are. Amazing. What shall it be? I think it's a male. I am guessing it's a male. It is a male. Oh, I'm so good. Yes. Oh, that is adorable. I really, really like them. Did we get any baby females though? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, so it takes 6 years for them to grow up. So we do have plenty of time. How are the bongos doing right now? Are they still stressed? Okay, the animals are a little bit too hot, which I actually was a little bit afraid of. So now I'm curious because we're working with temperatures. So it's like super duper hot here. And it's actually not even cooling down when it's like under trees or anything. You can't really tell the difference. So yeah, this is going to be a thing. We need to put down coolers because we don't want animals being too hot. So I'm gonna just first pause the game and one over here. I'm not really sure how far your range will be. And obviously we're not gonna make it like super cool. We just wanna make it like 30 degrees or so because their max is 40 degrees. So 44 degrees is just too warm. So that's why I think and I hope that it will not cost us too much money if it's not like a lot of cooling. Like especially in these temperatures, if you would add like a super cold animal, realistically, it would cost like tons of money. So hopefully that is not going to be the case. So I'm just gonna lower these down and hope for the best with their habitat and how cold it will be. So do we see this change over time? It does, it works. It's starting to get cooler and it's only not covering this section. So I think we just need to add one more. Can I find you? I'm not really sure where you are exactly. Here you are. Okay, that one. So I'm gonna copy you. I'm gonna add one more at the gate. So this is actually perfect. The only question is how much will it cost us? That is going to be the challenge. All right, so the entrance, it's getting super busy right now over here. So what I want to do, we have plenty of money, so I'm gonna delete these. So we have Pip Shop Water and Cosmic Cow Ice Cream. So I'm gonna take one of the blueprints. Desert Food Court, there it is. Okay, I'm not really sure from who it is, but I will put it in. I will definitely put it in the text in the video later when I'm editing. So I think we're just gonna. Do we have space for it though? I want to use this one. I really like it. And I actually think that we should just put it down like so. so that the guests will not right away be able to walk in there. I think that makes sense. Like, we have a very nice planter here. We might want to move it a little bit because we have really awesome planters. So we can really have a nice looking area here. Yeah, I think we should leave a little bit of space right over there. So do we need to lower it more? Because I see some things floating here. Yep, we need to. So we're gonna put you down, and I think because this is a very nice area where we could put down some picnic benches. I really like that. So I'm gonna just connect you. Is that how we should do it? We have even some more space. And there are toilets? Oh, I like that. So what are you? Information center? Isn't that going to be too busy? We also have Habitat Education Board. Well, the bongos are on this side. Let's do that. Let's just add the bongos. Just do it. Oh, we also have... Oh my god, this is a multifunctional one. I like that. Ecotourism and climate change. I think I'm going to use those two. Are there any more signs in here? I don't think so. Okay, so let's add the shops we wanted to add. I'm actually thinking of how we should do this because this is probably 8 wide. So we can select a grid. Perfect. I hope this will connect. Yes, this is the perfect one. So we can just connect this. So we can have a very nice area here for some picnic benches. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. I really like this one. We can just connect you. Yeah, there are toilets here, so we can connect the toilets later. So we just need to make sure that we got some bins to make sure that the people will not like walk through all the walls. And honestly, that is the last thing I'm going to be super bothered about at this stage. I actually feel that we may want to just make this a little bit wider and connect it like so. So we're gonna deselect the grid and I'm gonna build like that. I'm not gonna bother too much at this point about curbs and barriers, I think. I'm just gonna add one here on these sides. And we need to connect the toilets. There you go. So everything is connected right now. No, it's not. Oh wait, I have an idea. Sometimes it helps to just make sure that this one is that still connected. Okay, there you go. Just move it a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, do it again. Okay, select group. Okay, now like that, and then I'm gonna split from group, select group, press X, and then we can also connect that one, and we're gonna do the same with this one, split from group, select group, press X, and then move it so it gets connected right over here. This is awesome. Okay, so let's put down some picnic benches. Oh man, I like this one. Thank you so much, whoever created this one. So if you want to, you can also download this one from the workshop. I have a whole collection list in the description down below. So definitely check it out. I think I'm gonna go for 8. And just leave it open in the middle section. Or not. Who cares? We can just add one in here. It's not perfectly aligned, but just pretend that people use it and they move it like they're with a big group and they're starting to use it with a whole big group or whatever, something like that. Ah, this looks really cool. I really like this. I really like this. I'm not really sure if we have enough like we have one extra water shop, so I'm not really sure if this is going to cover everything we need, but do we maybe have something more? All right, no, we're gonna leave it for now, and I think I'm just gonna ask in the Discord server if anyone could create something a little bit similar, maybe the same creator, to have maybe also a facility building, something big that includes all these things, like all these buildings here. So we have a veterinarian, quarantine, staff room, workshop, research center, and trading center. And yeah, I think we definitely could use another building like this. Well, look, how would it look if we just add another one, like facing that direction? Would that be like super weird? I think so, yeah. I think we definitely need something else that could fit here, maybe something like so. And that we have some nice area here for the entrance where the guests can get all the things they need. What I want to add, just one more thing, is I want to make sure that we have some ATMs. No, that is not finance, that's the thing. So I want to add some ATMs, and I might just want to add them right here close to the toilets. I think I'm just gonna add one, like so. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Thank you guys so much. I really hope, let me know in the comment section what you guys think of this awesome food court. And thank you for the one that created it. As I said, I will put your name in the in the text that pops up in the video. Bongo is about to mate. Derpy Bongo phase incoming. Oh, I love it. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to make sure that we just replace the bongos. I'm not really sure if I like to have glass in this entrance area. So yeah, this is definitely going to be a habitat for some other animal. Definitely give me some suggestions if you have any. And yeah, join my Discord server if you want to provide me with some awesome blueprints, and let me know. Every feedback is more than welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is the Lady Designer, and okay, we are back with another Let's Play Franchise Mode series episode. Oh my god, those camels are just so funny. Thank you guys so much for all your amazing support in the last episode. Oh, many guests think the guest prizes are too low, so let's just right away fix that, because hey, we want their money. So I'm just gonna raise it with 1, maybe even 2. I think that could be nice. So thank you all so much for your support on the last episode, and you guys all love these cute little baby camels. I mean, seriously, really did a great job on these cute baby camels. They are absolutely adorable. So we do have a lot of camels in here right now, and we already have made sure that all the animals have now contraceptives. So for now there will be more camels in, because I'm actually not sure if they're super happy. They don't have any food enrichment, so I think we should just right away make sure that the Bactrian camel has some more food enrichment. I think we can maybe put down 1 more of this. Are they bored from that? Oh, I love it that you can check all those things. So food enrichment, they just need more of it. So I'm just gonna add another one, maybe somewhere in this corner right over here. And we're gonna make sure that we have a small barrel feeder, so hopefully that will make them a little bit more happy. Now we do need definitely a lot more, actually. We need a grazing ball then. Let's add one here. Everything is 10. Oh my goodness, why do we have to add so many? That's way too many in my opinion. So I think I'm just gonna go for some more barrel feeders, but it is not really the best thing. Oh wait, we also have a block of ice. How much points do that one has? Okay, nothing spectacular. It's also, well, maybe just a few of these, because these are very small, so you won't see them that obvious, I guess. Why do we have... Wait. Ice blocks are not in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna remove those just to be sure. Grab ball. Where is the grab ball? Okay, no, those are the blue things. Herb center markers are in here and the rubbing pillar. I actually feel like we have to maybe remove the rubbing pillar for now because else they will get bored of it and we can't really replace it. So, oops, what did I do? Hello, Taban. Hope you're doing well. Let's have a look at their enrichment. Oh, why do we have to add so many? It's way too many. Way too many. Doesn't make sense to me. Do we have to make sure that we have like one and then replace them? I actually am not really sure now. Grazing. I think we should actually. I think I'm just gonna go for the small barrel feeders. Now they're happy, so at least we made them happy. I should maybe just replace them because, oh, look at all these things. There are way too many in there. I'm actually not super happy with that. Okay, so we had some issues with the bongos and someone told me, and I have no idea, I've never tested it. Someone in the comments said you should add the ambience speakers in their habitat and give them like some ambience like crickets, and they should get less stress from that. I have no idea if that really works that way. It would be really cool if they have this type of function. I'm gonna lower you a little bit more into the ground. And let's add one right over here. And now obviously we can't really check, so I should just remove these and see if that really makes a difference. Okay, these are not connected, are they? Oh, I think they are. Yes, okay, so I should replace them with the null fence. And I'm actually just really curious if this is really going to change. Can you see anything from those speakers, I wonder? Is there anything that can show that they have some kind of radius around it, or I don't know actually. Wait, isn't there any show cameras, finalized objects? There is nothing on the map that I can tell that really shows that these ambient speakers have some kind of function. But like the thing would be that they feel more comfortable with the sounds around them. I have no idea. I'm really curious actually, because that could mean that we are able to... Oh, we have baby bongos coming! Oh, that's so exciting. But that could mean that their stress level is okay and that we don't have to replace them, I guess. Is there anything else we should do in their habitat? I don't really think so. Enrichment items are good. We probably have too much in here right now, so we might want to check the grab ball for now and remove it. So just to make sure that if they are bored, we can replace it. Okay, so I think we're gonna keep it for now like this. And what I also got, I got a tip from someone, like you should maybe try to just have some different color patterns here. So I was looking at it and I was like, that is not a bad idea. So just have some different path styles. I really like that idea. So that's why we're going to replace these path colors with a different one, because I like that. I like to have a different variation in it. I always forget. I don't really do it super often. So I really like this idea. Thank you so much. And I think we're gonna remove the curbs on these intersections here. I think this is it, and we can keep the rest with the curbs on this side. So it's super busy right now with this awesome restaurant, so that is super cool. So I think everything is going really well here. What I want to do, I am like a mean lady, I'm gonna set a price here just to get a little bit more income. Not that we really need the money, but I think it's just a right thing to do. So let's have a look at the blueprints, because I'm curious if we have a facility building, something that we could maybe use. What is this? A bigger Egyptian house, 3 staff rooms, a big desert staff building. We have a desert food court, desert modern shop shell. So that is not facility. Desert modernist facility. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have a vat, a keeper, and a staff room. There are no quarantine in here though. That's a pity. What is that? Desert Modernist Herb House. 1 small keeper hut, 12 exhibits. Okay, no, that's not what we're looking for right now. Toilets, staff room, small. I don't think we have anything yet that includes everything, unfortunately. So that is maybe something I need to ask for the next one. So what have we got? Oh, that is so cool. Oh my god, that is awesome. Small facility building. Don't think we have anything to really replace it at this point. Let's have a look. So let's just keep that area for now. Let's have a look at their bongos if they are less stressed right now. It actually does seem to work. Or with the restart, like the signs we put down in underneath the path, maybe those will work. I'm not really sure actually, but it seems to look like something at least is working because they're not stressed anymore. Are you stressed? No, you're not stressed either. So maybe the speakers do work. Well, thank you so much for that suggestion because I honestly had no idea. So what I want to do is I want to add the Nyala. I had that one as several suggestions. There were so many suggestions in the comments, so thank you guys. Keep them coming, obviously. But I do feel like I really like the Hyena, for example, and the Gemsbok. But I do feel the Nyala fits best right over here. I don't know why, I just feel it does. And I want to stay a little bit in the same style here. What I want to do is want to have some kind of river flowing around here. And then we're going to have a bridge and then we'll go into a different section. So if you guys, we don't have any bridges so far, as far as I know. So if you guys want to make a blueprint, a small little blueprint for this franchise zoo, definitely join my Discord server. And there is a whole list in there of things needed for the zoo, so that is gonna be really awesome. So we're gonna build a habitat in this section, and I think I'm just gonna lower the ground a little bit here. Not really sure, they probably don't need too much space, the Nyalas, so I think we will be fine. Or like make it a little bit smaller. And I think we're gonna go a little bit more in like a corner so we can have the path going to that side too. And we need to make sure that we have an area that the staff can reach and we can have a doorway. So I think this corner is pretty useful, so we can use this staff path too. Okay, we're gonna keep it like this. And I think I'm just gonna put down the path first. So that is probably 8 meter wide. Is it? Are you 8 meters? I think you are. So let's select the curbs and we just go around here. Select a few of these guys and just close this off camera so we have at least a nice looking habitat right over here. Okay, so I guess this is kind of the base for their habitat. Obviously, I have no idea what kind of plants they exactly need and stuff. So to make sure we do know that and what they need, I think I'm just gonna add them all to the habitat and make sure that we can add some nice little plants and some bushes and some trees. I think that's gonna be super nice. And we also need to make sure that they have a shelter. So let's make sure when we wait, I think we also need to add just one more keeper just to make sure for now. So we're gonna add another keeper. We might want to add another keeper hut here too. Let's have a look. So we're gonna have a small facility building, garden and slots for guests. Well, we don't. So it's a very simple one. Let's have a look if we have. This one is a little bit too big maybe. There's a small, I like this one. That one is cool. What does it have? Small keeper hut and a recreation area for your staff. It also provides electricity. I'm not really sure we need electricity at this point. But maybe it's nice to add one of these. I'm not really sure how I want to do this actually. So I might want to wait just a little bit longer just to see how everything evolves. And maybe we can have like a bigger area with a few of them if it's like fitting the area. So I'm going to add just a keeper hut a little bit more close here. It should have electricity. So let's just add one more keeper hut and they can use that staff room. But just so they have another keeper hut for 3 habitat buildings, I think that makes total sense. Okay, so let's go and check out some shelters. I think since we are in this region, I think we should just go for a shelter like this again. So the habitats are not like super different from one another in this area, and then we can have another area. Maybe we can just hide it away. How is that looking? Because then it's gonna be a little bit weird. No, I don't think that's going to work actually. I wish we had a little bit small. Well, maybe we can make it a little bit smaller actually. Should we just build one here? Oh, there are so many messages. I need to check those. I think that makes sense. If you made it this far into the video, you would obviously know that this video has been uploaded later. I just suddenly felt unwell during this recording, so that's why I stopped. I'm feeling better now, so don't worry. So we're gonna continue the episode, but things might be a little bit weird because it's a few days later when I'm continuing this recording. So we already have the Nyalas right over here. I want to have a look at them once the habitat is completely finished. So let's have a look at what else they need. They have a shelter right over here, which we're gonna make nice and pretty, of course. It's not even enough shelter. I wonder if that is just because we need to make sure that they're able to reach everything. So if we check their shelter area right over here, they need more shelter. Well, maybe we can fix something for them later. Let's make sure that they have the right terrain colors right over here. So they need some more long grass. So I'm gonna just paint a little bit right now to make it at least that they're happy enough. I think this should be right. And we need to make some more soil. And it's a little bit too big, maybe, my painting brush. Okay, we need more soil, actually. So maybe if we just fill this whole corner up and leave the background more green. Okay, so now they are really happy with that. So let's have a look. They want Africa tropical grassland. So let's go to nature. I wonder why you can click this, actually. I thought like maybe it opens everything already, but nope. It's not going to happen. Tropical grassland right over here. So we're gonna have a look. Do we have some palm trees again that we can use? I don't think we have those same palm trees. Oh, yes, we do. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I want to start with these guys. Just to have the same vibe going on, like in all the other habitats. So let's add another one right over here. And maybe one like so. And let's pick you. You're a little bit smaller. So let's put you down like here. And they don't like too much coverage, as you can tell. I want to have a few of these rocks and just close it off a little bit right over here. And make sure that we have another palm tree on that side. So let's go for the small one again, like so. And then we can, oh yes, my lovely apple trees. Let's just use these guys a little bit for some more green. I'm not really sure if we should add too many of them. Maybe we can have like a little cave shelter in this little corner if they really need more shelter. Not really sure actually about these trees. I'm not sure. It's actually starting to get really green, a little bit too much for my taste. The coverage is okay still, so maybe we can just add a little bit more, like from these guys, to make it a little bit different. Okay, so this would be the base right now. I think we're gonna change it a little bit in a later stage. Let's have a look, because their welfare is not really doing well. So I think we need to make sure that, let's pick the Nyala. Hey yo, that's super cute. Okay, we're gonna give them a grab ball. We're gonna make sure that it's a temperature. Animal is too hot. Okay, so we do need some coolers. I'm gonna have you, and I'm gonna make it like 25 or something. And we're gonna just... Oh, wait, I'm not really sure if I'm doing the temperature right now. I don't think so. Yes, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna change those temperatures somewhere over here. I think that is already fine. It's a pity. I think that's just a little bug that it should like save the temperature, but for some reason you have to duplicate the first one over and over again. But it's okay, it's okay. It's not like a super big habitat, so that should be good now. And now we have the hard shelter, which is actually so way too small. Okay, I think for now, temporarily, I'm gonna just close this off with some rocks, these guys. So let's just raise this a little bit. I think they should be able to walk here. This is temporarily. I just want to make sure that they have enough shelter, and then we will make it pretty in a later stage. But just for now, also to see if it's like enough. I think it is. Ooh, it was almost, and then it like switched again. Like so. I think we should just lower the terrain just a little bit here. This is not ideal, but it is enough. So for now, we just keep it like so. It's not really that visible. So we quickly need to make sure that they have enough enrichment. Toy enrichment is pretty okay. So we need food enrichment. We need food in general though. So we need to make sure that they have... I think we're just gonna go for a graze ball feeder. And where is the enrichment? Right over here. Grazing ball is really low though, so I'm gonna just give them a few of these balls, a few of the grab balls, and then a few of the graze balls. Do we want to do that? Species food enrichment. Is there anything else? I'm just gonna give 2, and I'm gonna lower this one a little bit more into the ground. I think that should be enough. They are able to drink here. The question is if we have enough electricity and enough power. So we're gonna check. The power is not covering everything. Ooh, we can just slightly... That's the water treatment. If we just slightly move it, then we should be good. Can we put you down here? This is enough to also cover the sign I have here and the speaker. And also, yeah, I think that should work fine. How is the water? Just to be sure. The water is covering this little piece, so that is also perfectly fine. So we don't have to add another one, so that is great. What I do want to add is just one of a medium feeder and maybe just a little bit up close to our guests. Okay, that was a quick nighttime. Maybe something like so. Oh my gosh. Okay, that terrain. I'm gonna just smooth you out just to make it look a little bit better. These kind of things you should actually just put down a little bit lower into the ground, because I don't know, it looks a little bit weird if you see like that fog coming out of the ground. And if you just lower them slightly a little bit lower, then you won't notice it that much. So hopefully they're now happy. How are you doing? 94%. I think that is just perfect. Yeah, the last meal quality, we're gonna look into that. Let's make sure that we have all the research. Okay, we have a Bactrian Camel. We want to continue this. No, we're gonna do the Nyala. So we're gonna research the Nyala now first to see if we can unlock anything and at least get some fertility bonus. And yeah, we're gonna end this episode for now. It's a little bit messy, but next one will be better, and hopefully we'll be back on Monday. It's a heat wave right now in the Netherlands, so I'm really sweating hard right now. It's super warm in my office, so I'm really happy that this weekend it's gonna cool down again. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, even though it was a little bit weird maybe with the cut in between. But oh no, wait, I wanna check out the Nyala first, because I think this is the very first time you're a male. The very first time I ever had a look at the Nyalas, like for real, in the game. They're super beautiful, actually. Like really beautiful. But this is the male, right? Yeah, this is the male. And the female has a different color pattern. Oh, you're so gorgeous. Oh, that's cute with like those little white dots here. What kind of sounds do you make? You opened your mouth, but I couldn't really hear. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. You have such adorable eyes. And those ears, like obviously those ears, those wiggle ears just really make them come to life together with like a little shimmering in their eyes. Are you... Okay. We just don't look at that. Oh my gosh, this is really cool. So yeah, if you want to make any blueprints, as I said, would love to have some wooden or maybe a little bit modern. I think wood would fit better. Like 6 to 8 in width. So if you would like to make some blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. And yeah, if anyone is able to create some kind of cool facility building with all these type of buildings, maybe a little bit in the same style as this one, that would be great. So we can really like make this a nice looking area. What was that scream? Oh my goodness, someone screamed super loud here. I don't know who it was. So yeah, definitely join my Discord server. Let me know in the comment section what animal we should add next into our franchise zoo. And any other tips and suggestions are more than welcome to. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And if you want to support the channel a little bit extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveM member with the link in the description. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. It will be all back to normal next week. Thank you for understanding, and I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is the Lady Designer, and we're here with the Bongos in our franchise mode series. Oh my god, how could we missed out on this cute Derpy face? Oh my goodness, you are still my most favorite Derpy face. You're just so adorable. I love the Bongos so much in this game. They are so freaking funny. Absolutely the cutest. So, I have something to say. Thank you all for the support on the last episode. I know I was feeling a little bit unwell, so I had to... the whole episode is a little bit messy, but hopefully you guys can forgive me. I did a lot of stuff. Ooh. Let me show you. I did a lot of stuff off camera just to catch up a little bit. Look at that, guys. We have a complete, well, not completely new, but I did make some changes actually. So we have this really cool facility building by Nyala, and I think it's she, Anika, and she made this awesome blueprint. You can find this one also in the collection down below. If you want to provide me with blueprints, definitely join my Discord server, of course. And this is just really, really awesome. So we have an information stand in here and drinks. We could potentially just replace this one with another information stand or something like that in a later stage. So the staff can just walk through here. And then they have this super cool facility building, which can be expanded a little bit more with some more rooms. She actually just left some space open for that. So, okay, you are walking really weird. We're just gonna pretend we don't see that. Oh my goodness. So we have this awesome upper area right over here. There is a staff building right over here. I do remember that I have to create a new work roster probably. So we have a staff building right over here, but we can potentially add a bigger one, for example, right over here. We can really play around with this. So this is absolutely awesome, and I think it really fits the style. You have like planters and stuff on top of it. I really love it. So maybe if you can remember, we actually had this restaurant building. It's really busy over here, by the way. We had this restaurant building a little bit more to the right, so I replaced it. Other than I really thought that we should keep some space more for, to make sure that it's not super busy, I actually still felt that this would look better like so. So people coming in here, they can go to the right if they want to go for the drinks and the information stand right over here. And they can look at the restaurant on this side, but they obviously have to walk around to a separate path here. So it's not like only at one path connected. So we have another path going here to this side, which totally makes sense. I think we need to delete that bench. It's a little bit in the middle of the path. Obviously, it's not finished yet, but I think this layout is just super cool. Annika also made these shade things. I'm not really sure how to call them, but like for our guests to get some shade. So I add those on the sides of the habitats, and I think it looks just absolutely stunning for this area. So the plan is to have like a little bit of the same style right over here. I think we're gonna add 1 or 2 habitats on this side too. And then we're going to an African region right over here and probably an Asian region on the other side or something like that. So we're gonna divide it. We're not gonna work on like one area per se, finish that off and then go to the next one. No, we're just gonna see how we expand our zoo, I guess. So we also have a toilet building right over here, which is made by Frog Princess. So thank you so much for providing this one. It's super cute. It comes along with this planter here. And I thought it would just be nice to have another toilet building on this side. We have 1 toilet building right over there in the restaurant. So I think it totally makes sense to have this little small building right over here for our guests. People are super hot. I'm not really sure if this is the way to help them with providing them with some cooler areas. I don't dare to say that. I think, as far as I know, it's mostly just the coolers, but I'm not really sure if I want to like put down a lot of coolers all the way underneath all the paths. I'm not really... I don't really see that happening. I think you guys are stuck. Let me just help you. So is there anything else? Yes, we have a wooden bridge, as I asked. I got a few really cool bridges. You can find them all in the collection. This one is made by Bison. I really like this style of it, but they're like, I had really, really cool bridges. Let me just quickly show you guys so you can all find them. So this is a 6 meter wide one. I really love this one, but since this is an 8 meter one, I can't use that one right now. This is also a 6 meter bridge, which is absolutely awesome. And then we have another desert bridge with like this shade thing on top of it and like planters around it. They're absolutely awesome. So I really hope we can use all of them along the way of our zoo. So we're gonna have some kind of water. I'm gonna pause it because I hear some protesters, I think. So along the way, we're gonna have like a water section right over here. And what I'm actually thinking, if that makes sense, so I don't want to fill this just up with water, but I actually want to make some kind of cliff idea. And then in the middle, like a very small stream with water. And obviously we're also gonna have some real rivers and stuff, but I do really like that idea. So I think, if it makes sense, I think that is something we should go for. The only downside of this bridge is that you can see the path sticking through, or the guests will just walk a little bit through the panels, but I think in the end it's all good. It looks just really, really awesome. So thank you all so much for these blueprints. Obviously, we're going to use tons more. Definitely keep them coming. And but yeah, we have baby bongos. I think it's a good thing to just check if every animal is doing well. Bongos having a low welfare, they're very stressed. So I feel that the crickets probably, the cricket speakers are probably not working. How can we fix that? What I was doing, I accidentally just removed this whole wall of rocks at some point. I tried to like undo things, but it didn't came back, so I had to do it all over again. So it looks a little bit different probably. Okay, so the bongos are feeling stressed, which is actually a pity. I really love these things. They are so cool. We have some others too, some really cool ones from Kane, and I really would love to use those like in the middle of the path. You can all find them in that collection list. Definitely, if you're going to build a desert zoo like this, I think you're definitely gonna love all the blueprints. Bongos are stressed. How are we able to fix that in another way? Because those cricket speakers are not doing their jobs. The signs here are also not really doing their job, which is really a pity. Do not disturb signs. We have them. We have them right over here underneath the ground, and it's really a pity that it's just not working. Huh. Do I have to maybe try and put down more? Or maybe we just need to, well, it doesn't matter. Like, they have this round radius, so you can tell like from the trees that it also goes up, so it shouldn't matter. But maybe I just feel like we should just try and just put 1 or 2 above the ground. Maybe just on the outsides of these shade things. So we're gonna put 1 here and 1 over here, and just hope that our guests are nice enough to be kind for our bongos. I already gave them contraceptives just to be sure that we don't get like a baby boom and it's getting too busy in their habitat. Let's have a look at you guys. I think you're doing fine, our lovely Nyalas. I did redo a little bit of the cave here just to make it look a little bit better. It's very simple still, and we're gonna get back to that in a later stage. And our camels are doing pretty well, actually. There's nothing really wrong, only their lost meal quality. One thing we have to pay attention to is we need to make sure that everything is clean, because I know that there is a lot of trash right over here, and these radius are fine with the guests, so that works perfectly fine. I think only over here, I think we just need to hire another janitor for to clean that up. A janitor, a caretaker. It was called a janitor in Planet Coaster. We do have everything else, right? We have a veterinarian. Well, we have tons of vendors. No work zone, no work zone. So we need to set up some work zones. And let's have a look. Do we need more security? I don't think we need one at this point. The mechanic has a very high workload, so I actually feel like maybe we should get another mechanic. And I'm going to quickly do the work zones because I think that is very smart to do. So we have a camel and bongo habitat, but we have another keeper hut right over here. So we're going to create a new work zone, and we're gonna add those 2 in, and then we're going to add the staff room in. So this is going to be the Nyala work zone. And I also want to rename this habitat to Nyala habitat. Like so. And now we only need to make sure that 1 keeper is in this work roster. And we're going to grab 1 of the keepers. Oh, well, that's you then, Nyala work zone. And we have 2 for the camel and the bongo habitat. They have enough space for the staff room to chill and relax for a bit. Do we need to give it a little bonus? I think that would be nice. A perk. So gain happiness faster. Staff will be more resilient against being overworked. Learning resources. I think we should just go for staff healthcare. Okay, that is set. And now we do have 3 shops in here. And we have 1, 2, so we have 5 vendors already all working in this area, but we also have other people that need to use this staff room. So I actually feel that we just need to add another staff room right away in this section. I think we should do that. And we're going to grab a staff room. Shall we just add one here and maybe in a later stage a bigger one? Is that an idea, or shall we right away grab a big one? Is that even fitting? I don't think so. No, it's not fitting because of you, but we can move you to this side. So we just have to move you to that side too, like that. And now we can close that off right over here, and we're just gonna close it off on that side. And I think we're just going to close that too. So we're just gonna close it off with a wall. And now we're going to have one big staff room right over here. Why are you obstructed? Is there probably... We can maybe squeeze it in. Yes, okay. It's just not really aligning with the path, but that's fine. We can just make sure that this is all going to fit. I think it's all good on those sides. We don't really need windows. It's not sticking through here. So is it rotated? It looks a little bit out of an angle, to be honest. I'm just gonna put it down like this, and then we're gonna have one doorway and one... Oh, we can... Do we have a window? Yes, we have. So we're just gonna grab this one and then close this off. And then, is that connected? Not really. So we're gonna split selection from group, and we're just gonna close it off right over here. And ooh, don't like. Okay, we don't see that little... Okay, we're just gonna keep it like this. So we have a big staff room right now. So what I wanna do is I wanna make a new work roster. And we're gonna make a work zone with... What is smart to do? I think we should just grab all these 3 shops. There are 3 shops here. And we're gonna have 2 more here. And shall we... Yeah, we're just gonna combine that one with the big staff room. So this is going to be the vendors roster. So we're gonna select all the vendors later and have them in that work roster. And I think the others, because they don't have to stay super close, but it's good to assign them something at least. So I think I'm gonna make one work roster for everything. So is that smart? I think we should do that. So everything. So we're gonna add other buildings and habitats into this work roster later. And I think I actually am going to keep it like so. So what I'm just quickly gonna do off camera is just select all these vendors and give them the right work roster. What I'm actually wondering, we have so many vendors, but we don't need that many vendors, do we? We only have five shops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely don't need that many. So I'm definitely going to fire a few because this is really, really too much. So I think I'm going to keep 7, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, oh yeah, okay, 12. We have 12 vendors, so I'm going to fire 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the rest I'm going to give the vendors roster. So when one is going on a break, the other one can take over, and hopefully 2 extra vendors will be enough, but only time will tell. I'm gonna give you a work roster with everything, and I'm gonna give you the everything work roster, and you getting the everything one, everything. Oh, the keepers keep their own work rosters, and the caretakers gonna get everything. There you go. Okay, perfect. So that has been set up right. So now what we're going to do, I already have 2 new animals, and the reason for that, I have the American Bison and the Pronghorn Antelope. Those are actually, if I'm correct, the 2 North America animals that can stand heat until 40 degrees. So if I'm right, hopefully I am, but like Arctic wolf or Dall sheep or like more colder climate. And obviously we have exhibit animals from North America, which will go into the exhibit, so that's going to be fine. But maybe only a grizzly bear that can handle 28 degrees, but I'm not really sure if we want to add the grizzly bear in this franchise mode series. So I'm gonna ask it to you guys. Do you guys think that we should add the grizzly bear, or shall we just go from these 2 North America animals, like the pronghorn antelope and the American bison? They can also be in one habitat together, so that is going to be fun actually. But I think other than this, we should just add like South America animals and Asian and African animals that can stand a warm climate. So I think that is the best thing to do, but let me know if you have any other ideas or suggestions, of course. So I am going to prepare a little bit of their habitat and I will be right back with you guys. Now, I wouldn't be the lady if I wouldn't go crazy again and I lost like, I think 20 or 30k on money. I just wanted to play some rocks. I got this really cool desert rock arch by Arceus. And so yeah, this one is also in the collection, which is really cool. And this is the shelter of Bobson, since we are a little bit like, we're just on the other side of the path, obviously, but I thought like, okay, we can maybe get away with this one, but I have no idea if this would be enough. And we also have this really cool desert staff room by Annika. So yeah, we have quite a bit from Annika, but yeah, I just can't see the names. I looked up the names now in the collection. I can't see all the names in the blueprints, and if I like it, I'm just gonna use it. I think that is the most awesome thing to do. So we have power in here, which is actually really cool that she connected it just like this. But I don't think we need power on that little section right over there. Let's have a look. I think we can get away with it to remove it. Well, actually, it's not going to be enough if we want to provide some electricity here. But we do then need... Yes, that's what I thought. Is there a water area here? Oh, okay, that's from... Is there water? Huh, interesting. Is there a power? No, there is no water pump in this area. So, but it's not in habitat. Okay, so that's why you don't get like a notification or anything. I think we just need to see if we can add a water pump in here. I don't think so, actually. Because, oh well, wait, what is that? Oh, that's the staff. Oh yeah, okay, that's the staff room. I think I just need to add one outside. I don't think that's a huge issue in this case. And I'm actually just going to have it in this blueprint. So I'm going to grab utilities and I'm going to grab a water treatment. And I just need to make sure that, okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then, okay, I'm gonna just let it go here, and I'm gonna connect it like so on the side of the building, and that should be enough at least for this water section right over here. Now bring me in some money, because else I am I am doomed. So I got these all from the Frontier store. Someone told me that if you press Control, you should be able to select them all, but unfortunately that's not working. And I'm really frustrated about this, that it's all one by one, and no matter if I press Shift or Control or Alt, I can't select them all. So I think you might be confused with a sandbox mode, because in sandbox mode, I know that you can just click everything all at the same time without even pressing a button, actually. So I really don't know why that is. So let me just quickly add all these animals in here. Okay, so all animals will now head to that habitat. And what I want to do before I forget, I want to have 2 keepers in this case, because it's a pretty big habitat. And we're going to create 2 work rosters. So we have one with a keeper hut. I think that will be fine actually, just to have these 3 all together. So Bison and Pronghorn it is, right? Or was it? Yeah, Pronghorn Antelope. Okay, Bison and Pronghorn. And we're gonna name this one 2 to Pronghorn and Bison. Like that. And then we're going to have, again, one big work roster for everything. So we're just gonna edit this one, edit work zone, and we're gonna press shift and we're gonna add everything in that work zone. So now we only need to make sure that those 2 new keepers that we got have the work roster they need. So we're going to go to keepers and we're going to select, where are you? Bison and Pronghorn. There you go. Okay, so that should work. And now it's just a question to see what we need to add in their habitat. But we also got some notifications here. Bongos are still stressed, guys. Oh my goodness, how are we going to fix this? Unbox all animals. Why did anything happen for them? Animal is stressed, animal is stressed. Is it going to help if we just rotate this one just for now, like a quarter? And just to make sure that they have a little bit more privacy. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna try it. Like if they are able to hide somewhere. Like, we don't want to move those derpy bongo faces now. So maybe if they are able to hide a little bit, maybe we could add a little bit more rocks here where they can hide behind. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, so let's go to habitat because we need to make sure that the American bison has some food. So we're going to give, and we're gonna give a grab ball. We're gonna give grab balls and we're gonna add, shall we first add? Yeah, let's first add trees and stuff. So what do you like? You are happy with the shelter. Are you happy with your shelter? Yes, you're also happy with the shelter. You're not really happy with the amount of terrain. So we quickly going to fix that. So they want less soil. What do they want? More grass? Oh, that's nice. So we can have a little bit more of a greener environment. We need to do a little bit more rocks right over here. Because that should work. Well, maybe not completely, but it's not that bad. It's 91%. I am actually not that worried about that. So North America grassland. And you are the same, I am expecting. North America grassland and temperate. Let's see, because I actually want to add a few palm trees at least. So North America grassland. Let's pick grassland first. No tree at all? And how much coverage? You don't really mind coverage at all. And you have a very low percentage. That's hard. Why are there no trees? Just no trees. You kidding me? Okay, and what was the other biome again? So it was grassland and temperate, I think. But those are trees that also don't really fit our desert area. I like some nettle actually, but this is a hard one. Now actually we don't really have to do too much, of course, because well, if they both don't like too much, then we can just get away with just some nettles somewhere and not too much green. So let me just fill this a little bit. Okay, so if I'm right, added everything they need. I also set up the educational signs. We have donation bins. Like, they don't really need that many plants, so I just added a few of the nettles actually, and I think it still looks really nice with like this water section. And is the habitat actually too big or big enough? Yes, okay, that is fine. And how about you? That is fine too. Okay, so let's have a look. Last meal quality. We're gonna make sure that we do some research. Also, you guys told me, and I had no idea that was changed, that you don't have to make sure that they're not bored or whatever. Like, this is all part of the hard mode now, and I was actually still thinking of the time we didn't had easy, medium, or hard mode, so I didn't know that was also a difference. I only thought it was refund. So thank you for mentioning that, so I don't have to take care of this all the time. That is really nice. Too few adults and juvenilines in animal social group. Oh, they need 3, but there are still animals on their way, so that is going to be perfect actually. And how about you? Are you still happy? We have 2 big of these feeders, so one on that side and one on this side. And yeah, I think this is actually really cool. I think I ruined a little bit here with trying to make a water section, so this looks a bit odd actually. But yeah, the idea, I need to just fix that. But we also need to make sure that this is going to be filled, and we're gonna have like, and let me just grab these. We're gonna have a few of these palm trees. I think that looks so nice to have a lot of palm trees everywhere, and like waterfalls and stuff for the people to find some cool areas. At least I still don't really know if that really works. But I think this is really looking nice. And then we have like this water section right over here, and then we're going to a different area. And I think like looking at this whole overview of the entrance and stuff, I think we already have a way better start than our other franchise series we did after launch. So yeah, I'm actually really happy already with how this is starting to look all, and especially with like these awesome buildings of you guys. This is really, really incredible. What time is it now? It's 8:20 in the morning. Oh, you're gonna play with your grandpa. It's so funny to see such a big guy walking with his toy. It's so cute. It's adorable. Oh man, that is so awesome. I like it. Oh yeah, research. Let's make sure we do some research. So we're going to do vet research. Shall we maybe pick another? I don't know actually. It's like, are you busy? Are you like really, really busy? You have a very high workload. Okay, let's make sure that we have another vet then. So let's do that. And then we're going to give you the same work roster for everything. So hopefully that is going to reduce your workload just a little bit, Francesca. And American Bison is stressed. We also need the signs here then. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh man, couldn't they just have the stress mode also in hard mode? Oh my goodness. These are like the things. You should be able to fix it, right? I mean, like, is it always... I can't remember that, like, putting down animals and then you're like, oh, this animal's stressed, I need to build another habitat for it. Or, like, give it one-sided glass. I don't know, but... Where are those signs? Security signs. There you are. Okay, so I'm gonna add 1 and 1 on this side too. Let's see if this works if we don't put them into the ground. So far it is green, but it could be that it found a spot to hide a little bit, so not entirely sure about that. Is it just me, or am I not seeing... I see animals boxed? Why are you guys boxed? Maybe I ruined a little bit here of their traversable area. Could that be? That there's... Oh no! No! Don't you grass on me! Okay, I'm not completely sure why we didn't have any boxing issues before. Let me just quickly check. So, how about your traversable area? Is there anything weird? It looks fine to me. Then I don't know. No, I am not entirely sure. You are stressed too. All these animals starting to feel stressed. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's going to be really challenging. Yes, give me your money. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad you are happy with our cute little pronghorn with a toy. I know these babies are also so adorable and small. Really, really beautiful. We have 2 more animals. And they have like a bonus, so they're actually double happy with being together in their habitat. I really like that. That's really awesome. And they look just stunning with like this arch. It's just super awesome. I really, really like this habitat. I think it's super cool with this rock formation. Yeah, I like it. Let me know in the comment section if you guys like it as much as I do. Maybe I'm the only one that likes it. I think we need a few more bins because it's starting to get really messy. So we're gonna create like the same type of planters like we just filled up these areas. So it's gonna look very nice, and I'm just gonna do that off camera. I'm really happy with all these buildings. It's starting to really look. It's starting to look really nice. Yes, I'm honestly very, very happy about this. Do they really need 2 keepers? Yeah, I think so. 1 to clean it, 1 to feed. I think that is the best way to go for, and they don't have to walk super far. I think this is, yeah, this is really cool. Let me know in the comment section what you guys think of our new habitat and all these amazing additions. I really want to thank you guys so much for your help, and as always, if you want to help out too, definitely join my Discord server. There's a list, there's an inspiration list to see what kind of style we're going for. So it's not like just build a desert building. No, we're gonna try and to stay in the same style for regions. So definitely check that out too. And you're just welcome in my Discord server for chit chats and fun, of course. Oh, that's so adorable. So definitely also just join if you wanna chat with our lovely community. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and subscribe of course if you haven't already. And if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with the link in the description. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and we are back with another Let's Play franchise mode series in the desert. And you guys are so amazing. Thank you all so much for your new blueprints and your amazing support on the last episode. And before we go, we really need to make sure that we fix some things, because we have some issues right now. One thing I did off camera is I made this habitat a little bit bigger. I moved this rocky wall to the back a little bit, and I gave them a little bit more space over here because you guys did see it, but I didn't. That the bison was like having space too short, so that's why I had to make it a little bit bigger. So hopefully it will all be right. I think this is all fine. It's like only 1 or 2% of too much rock, but I think that is completely fine. It has a welfare of 87 right now. It is going down though, and I wonder why. Last meal quality, I think we need to make sure that we have it researched. Animal is too hot. Did we actually forget to put down coolers? Yes, we did. Okay, so that's a good thing to right away fix, I guess. So let's make sure that we have some coolers. And I think I'm gonna just put 1 down because it doesn't have to be like a 0 degrees. So we can just have it like, let's say 22 degrees. And then we're gonna copy this one to 1 over here, and then copy that one like so, and then I'm gonna just move them into the floor so we won't see them, but they are having a cooler area in their habitat. I think I'm gonna just have 1 more right in here in the water section. Now what was really cute actually is that the cute little pronghorns are able to disease animal. What? Wait. What is going on? Vet call. We have sick animals in here. Oh my freaking god. Bordetalosis or something like that. Okay. So how many vets do we have at the moment? Do we have 1 or 2? We have 2 vets right over here. So we're gonna research to make sure that they get healed really quickly, because I don't like this. Active disease, so we're gonna put Devon Cassidy on the active disease. You guys also were like, oh my god, you should definitely train your staff. So I'm actually thinking to do that. We have quite some money, so I think I'm gonna, for now, only train my keepers so they are able to keep up with like all the litter and stuff in the habitats. So what kind of messages do we have other than diseased camels? I'm so sorry, Rudy. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Okay, so that was because of the cleanliness. So what we can do is make sure that the mechanic visits every 6 months. Okay, well this is only a month. I can't make that any much faster. And let's call a vet every 3 months for this habitat. High amounts of litter, is that the same? No, okay, so we need to, we definitely need to make sure that we have another caretaker here. We might also want to train our caretakers actually. Can we do that? So the others, oh, it's not even that expensive. It's only $30. Okay, well that's good. So we can have you in the everything work zone, and the same goes for, did we just hire another? No, we didn't. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna hopefully clean that. There are enough bins here, so that is definitely not the issue. Hopefully this will be fixed very soon so they don't get like a more negative impact. So what are we researching actually? So if we go to the vet research, what are you researching? So you're researching the Nyala. I might put you on the Bison for now. I'm actually thinking to get another vet in, but not sure if we want to do that. How much do they cost? Like, what do we pay for them? 1100. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it and hope for the best, so we can also do a little bit more research. We can always fire them. I don't want to, but we can. We can also train those guys. I'm gonna wait with that for just a little bit longer, and I'm gonna research the Pronghorn Antelope. Do we actually have enough research centers? Now that is going to be a thing. Diseased animal, oh my god, all the camels are diseased. That is a mess actually. Okay, so let's have a look, because I feel that we can probably add another research center right over here, and we might want to do that on this side. I like that idea. So if we just move a doorway to there, and then we can add another research center. So we're gonna add a small one. And is that high enough? Yes, it is. Okay, so we have another research center, and we're going to add you into the work roster of everything for now. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. So you are added into our work roster. Are there any other things? So the cleanliness, many zoo guests think tickets are underpriced. Well, that is good news, because we can always raise it to get more money in. So we're gonna make this 8, and we're gonna make that, well, let's make it 9, because I think that's because of the pronghorns and the bison. So we have 2 species, so I'm gonna just add $2 to it. Claim reward, breed habitat species. So we're gonna claim that one, so we got some more money in. Is there anything else we need to do? There is an incorrectly placed educational item in the zoo. Well, you're not incorrectly placed, you're just here for information. Like, it's included in the building, and I like the idea, so why not just keep it? I don't see any issue with that. So power source inaccessible. You are inaccessible. How is that possible? So can we just, oh, maybe it's not, yeah, it's probably not connected well. So what we can do is split from group, and then we're gonna select group, and we're gonna move you and make sure that hopefully we can connect you. There you go, perfect. Okay, so that should be solved right now. And other than that, I think this is going well, except for the diseased animals. I'm so sorry, guys. That is just super sad. All these camels are sick. Like, can you tell that they're like not feeling very well? Okay, you're not sick. You don't really like the cleanliness, so it's probably a matter of time. Are you sick, little baby? Yes, you are. Incubating bordertellosis. Okay. Are you not catching that disease too? Because that one is like pretty close. I don't know if that is how it works. But it's just sad. It's just sad. I really don't want them to be sick. Okay, you're taken away by a vet. There's a lot of food in here. Do we have like maybe 2 keepers that can clean this habitat? I see one. Wait. Oh no, okay, there's the light again. I was like, wait, did I change the time again or something? But no, it's all good. So you are cleaning the habitat, but how many keepers do we have to keep this area clean? We have the Camel and Bongo habitat work roster. Camel and Bongo, but Camel and Bongo. I think I'm just gonna add one more, and then I'm gonna give you the everything work roster for now. So you are like basically wherever you are needed, you hopefully go there, even though it's quite a long walk, but I hope that can maybe save a little bit of our issues. That would be really nice. So okay, for today's episode, look how much litter. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back here and do, yes, we can train you now. You both are already trained, and this new one, can we already train you? Oh, that's great. Okay, so we are training those guys. Let's just train everything. You know what? We're just gonna take the risk. We have quite some money, and we're gonna just do it. We're gonna train all our staff, and we need to make sure that they are still happy. So we need to raise their salary, but hopefully, because these guys are really busy at the moment, so hopefully this will give them a little bit of a relief in a later stage, but we have to wait and see about that. Okay, we have Nyalas having a low welfare, and that is to blame because of stress. Okay, so these guys also get pretty stressed. I don't see bongos in here, so for some, well, there is, no, there's not a bongo. So this seems to work to just have it in an angle, so we might just want to do the same on this side and just make sure that they have an area right over here that they can have less stress, and the guests, well, they don't see them that well, but it's all for the animals, right? So hopefully, and they also have this cave right over here, so that should be good. We might wanna... Wait, is there an animal escaping? Are you kidding me? Like, oh my god. Okay, let's just give them some hay here. So hopefully this will also help with some stress relief, and just to make sure that they are going to this cave area right over here. I'm gonna smooth this a little bit out. Okay, so what is going on here? Because dangerous animal escaped. How what? How did your little one escape here? How is that even possible? Oh gosh, you're able to jump, climb. That's probably this section right over here. Well, that is an easy fix actually, because we can just make sure that this is a little bit steeper, I guess. Hopefully this will be fixing it. But yeah, we have an escaping Nyala. Oh, that's great. Emergency capture. Yeah, people run for a baby Nyala because she is just so scary. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she will be brought back to the habitat. Do we have another baby in here? I have never seen those babies. And now she is boxed. I want to see her. Oh my goodness. Okay, can those guys climb up here? Okay, no. So it might just be the baby. So we just have to wait until that one is back in the habitat, unfortunately. Is the other one also pregnant then? Oh, no. Okay, I have no idea. Interesting. Okay, so that's a good thing to keep in mind, that babies might be able to climb out of the habitat. Is that box already gone? No, it's not. So there is some keeper coming for it, I'm pretty sure. Hello, derpy face. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. You're so adorable. Look at those little teeth. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Really adorable. Wait, there are flies here? Oh gosh, you should not eat that, little baby. You should not eat that. So, it's gonna be challenging because there's a lot of litter in that one, or a lot of poop in that one. This one needs to be cleaned, that one needs to be cleaned. I hope our staff is able to keep up with everything, actually. So what I want to do today, finally, what I want to do is I want to expand our zoo to this section right over here. And for this episode, I actually want to add an African animal. And in this case, I saw a few people mentioning this in the first episode already. I really would like to add the hyenas. I think they're super cool, super funny, and I actually didn't play too much with them, only in one sandbox series in Mainland Zoo. So yeah, I definitely... No, I also have them in my city zoo. Never mind. But still, like, playing with them in a franchise series is always different. So I'm actually really excited to get some hyenas in. So let's just do that and make sure that we have a cool area here. What I'm actually gonna try and ask is... I'm probably just gonna ask one person, but to make some kind of desert dome-ish area, or at least a desert dome, so we can use that for maybe a mixed African animals habitat for like elephants and giraffes, something like that. So I'm gonna think about that, but stay tuned for that. If you want to make any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. There's a list with things I need. For now, we have a lot of blueprints, but if I need anything in the future, I will definitely let you guys know in my Discord server, so definitely keep an eye on that. We still have... is there another disease? I don't think so. I think that is just the last camel that is having a disease. Probably... wait, can we also... No, we don't need to do any mechanic research, which is cool. So, no, that's all good. Yes, so let's start building. So I made a start for the hyena habitat, and I ended up doing a lot of stuff around the habitat. So the habitat itself is like pretty plain still, but look at this one, guys. This is the Desert Shop by Chucky Wang, and I was looking at these plants. It's like, what is that? Those are actually temple painted stone pieces. That is looking awesome. I love this. This is so inspiring. I really, really like how that is looking. And also just the round shape of your building. Now I actually raised them a little bit and I see that they're clipping through the roof. I'm not really sure if I'm ruining anything. I hope not. But this is so cool. So I made like a little sitting area right over here for our guests. And there are two vendors. I think they got spawned at the entrance, but I gave them a round restaurant work roster. And over here I have a staff room, a keeper's hut right over here, which is basically the same building as we have on this side. I only deleted like the planters and stuff, so it's a little bit more empty. And also because there is a staff room already included in the round building, I connected these. So the keeper that is gonna take care of the hyenas is able to just get the staff room right over here, so it doesn't have to walk super far. There's also a toilet building on the back side, which I really like, which is also already synchronized with some money, which is great. So yeah, obviously it's not very busy right over here. The shops are closed. There are some people walking towards here. Can we maybe add some kind of... Let's have a look, because maybe we can add some kind of... How they're called actually? Canopies? Yes, canopies. Maybe there is something cool we can add above here to give them a little bit more shade. I'm not really sure if there's anything that could fit. Maybe the African ones? No, I don't really think so. Maybe the bamboos. Does it already? No, it doesn't clip. I don't really like these. I might go for a little bit more modern like these guys and maybe just make this a little bit more brighter so it fits more of the colors of those canopies. I think this is really cool. So let's have a look. If we lower this to like so. Okay, that's better. It's not ideal, but I think this is already looking way better, and especially for the shade. Okay, so the vendors have arrived at their shop, so that is perfect. So now what we want to do is we want to hire another keeper, and that will be you. You're going to work here, and we're going to give you a new work roster. So we're gonna have a new work zone, and we're going to add you and the habitat. Then we're going to have everything and everything like so, just to make sure that mechanics and stuff are not getting any issues, and they are also assigned to this habitat if anything goes wrong. And now I already have 2 hyenas. You can have 4 of them, but I have 2 right now because I think it's fun when we have some babies, where then that we can like make sure that we have like a bigger family, hopefully, in their habitat. I have no idea yet. Maybe it's even way too big and then we can have another couple in. I'm just gonna see how that will look. So what we have in the habitat, so we have a very boring right now. We have a viewing gallery on this side. Now, obviously, I am expecting that people are going to look in the habitat from this side. So I'm not really sure how it will go with these benches, actually. But yeah, so they can also look from this awesome bridge made by Bison. This was actually a 4-meter wide one. So I actually made an 8-meter wide one from it, but it looks really, really cool. I love what you did with like these African beams. It looks really, really awesome. Definitely a beautiful bridge. So hopefully the guests will just watch from this side in the habitat and that side in the habitat. Oh, there are animals boxed. We need to make sure we fix that. So we have some kind of cave here for the hyenas. I really hope that they're able to go in here. I didn't do too much of terrain painting yet, so we're gonna fix that. And I actually made this from the arch from RCL, so from Peter. Oh, there are a lot of animals boxed here. So I think this is the same one as this one, but then I just duplicated it to create some kind of shelter area and a rotated one. So as you can see, these are all just archways. So just to see how that was looking, and I really like that. So we have some kind of cave viewing on this side, and obviously we have to do a lot of decorating on the other side too still. What animals are all... Why is everything boxed? Gee, you kidding me? All the animals are boxed. I really have no idea how that happened. Maybe I deleted something accidentally? I don't know. Are there still animals boxed? Yes, you are unboxed. Oh, I'm gonna check out the baby now. I'm not really sure if that one is still able to... There you are. Hello, cutie. No, are you? No, you're not. There you are. This is the cutie baby. You are so adorable. Are you able to escape from this habitat? Look at that face. That's cute. Are you able to still escape here? I am not sure. No, you're not. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that. Okay, so we have hyenas with low welfare. Of course we have that. Space is not big enough. Oh, they're not able to... Ooh, they're not able to walk through here. But that can hopefully be fixed. So I'm just gonna replace that one for a smaller log. So we're gonna have a 2-meter one. I'm just gonna put you on top, and then I'm gonna select you. There you go. And we're gonna select these guys, and then we're gonna lower these two just like the others and align it. So that should be enough, because, well, I am pretty much expecting that this habitat is way too big for them. So let's have a look. Calculating. Ooh, it's still not big enough. Oh, shoo. It's not big enough. How is that even possible? It's really not big enough. Are you able to go into the cave? You are able to go into the cave, so that is all right. We definitely need to make this a little bit bigger. So what we can do maybe is just expand it a little bit to here and just have another viewing element. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we just need to make it bigger right over here. I think that is making more sense, just to make it a little bit more blocky and just give them like a corner extra. I like that more because I'm actually thinking to maybe have like a small little warthog habitat on this section right over here. I think that could be cute. I mean, this is the African region and the warthogs are just too cute. So like a small little warthog habitat on this side could actually work. Other than that, I think I just need to expand this and then we do some terrain painting and stuff. And I think that is big enough for the hyena. So let me just quickly make this a little bit bigger for these poor guys. Okay, they should have enough space now. At least that is what I hope. Calculating. Yes, perfect. Okay. So hopefully this will be alright once they get a little baby. Now it is very empty here still, but they don't really like that many trees, or they did a little bit too much, but so far so good. So let's have a look because we need to make sure that they have food and well, water they have. We have a new water pump station right inside of that building, so that is alright. I'm not really sure if they are complaining about the heat. I don't think so far. So I'm gonna make sure that we have the spotted hyena right over here. We don't have that much, do we? Okay, we have a dog ball. So we're gonna add one dog ball. Well, let's add the piñata enrichment on this side. Maybe somewhere over here so that people can see it from the bridge. And we can have a large ball somewhere over here. Does not really matter. Maybe a sprinkler or two. Okay, so do we need anything else? We have food enrichment items and maybe the line feeder. That one is also really cool. I really like that one. Maybe we can have that one on this side, so when the people look down, that they can see them jump from here. Let's put it down like so the guests can see it. Now what I want to check actually is that they're not able to escape this habitat, are they? So everything is blue. I also deleted a few of the rocks inside of the cave just to give them a little bit more space here. They were pretty much useless, but so far it looks pretty decent actually. So I'm really happy with the habitat, even though it's not really looking as how I want it to be. So I might change it a little bit in a later stage because I just... and we need to add some rocks right over here so they are able to walk underneath here. Okay, perfect. So I actually think the only thing we need to do is give you the right work roster. Work roster. Oh my god, that word. Okay, hyena. So that is perfect. Oh wow, we have hyenas, ladies and gentlemen. It's good that I didn't bought 2 extra, especially now when it comes down to the space. How are you doing? That is looking really nice. We don't have any educational signs though. So that is definitely something we need to take care of. Hello. Oh, I like this. I like it a lot that we have some hyenas in our franchise series. That is the first time. Awesome. I really like that. Oh, you're playing with the sprinkler in the back. That's cool. Okay, so let's make sure we got some donation boxes because we want the money. So we're gonna add some donation boxes. I think we might just want to add 1 or 2 on the bridge. So 1 and 2, and well, they're not really people right here now, but let's just add 1 on that side too. I think, oh yes, and of course we need 1 on this side too, maybe just right over here in the corner. We need an educational sign, so we're gonna add run a view. I know we got some signed with the blueprints, but I need to check them still to make sure. So we're gonna replace a few of them, obviously, but for now I'm just gonna keep these guys until I have some to replace. Okay, there you are. Ooh, I don't actually know if there is enough electricity here. No power. Yeah, I was afraid so. So to how far is that going actually? Oh, wow. Okay, that's not even like, oh yeah, just replace it. I think we just need to add another power station somewhere over here. Let's just build you here and then just add a staff path to it for now. But I'm definitely going to replace you in a later stage. I'm just gonna connect you here. It doesn't look well, but I just want to make sure that this is not going to be removed because I did like smoothing out the corners. So I just want to make sure that that is not ruined, so better just connect it for there for now. So spotted hyena, we're gonna, I'm gonna lower you into the ground. We have donation bins, so hopefully the guests have enough on that educational sign. That is what I was afraid for. People are going to look at the hyenas from here. Then we need to make sure that we have another donation bin here then. Can we hide you? Like somewhere underneath? I don't want them to do this, but they do. Shoo, shoo, shoo. It's snapping here. Okay, I'm just gonna put one here. Okay, for now, we need to make a fix for this, I'm afraid. Oh, this is really cool, guys. We have hyenas in our zoo. How is our money doing? 62. It's still going up, so we're doing really well, actually, when it comes down to money. And I really hope that we can get some kind of combined habitat with more African animals in a later stage. That would be really cool. Now what? Animal is stressed. Animal is stressed. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Yeah, they don't really have any place to hide now, do they? And those signs just don't do what they should be doing. But it's already going... Oh, okay. So once they get here... Okay. They can already hide at some point. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Nyalas are also stressed. Everyone is stressed. Everyone is having issues. It's a hot mess. It's definitely, but it's already going up again. So, I'm not really sure, guys. We only added crickets in the bongo habitat, right? Maybe we should try, because the bongos are not stressed anymore. So that could definitely be because of the crickets we added. Maybe it helps. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying. I'm gonna add you into the ground. I'm not really sure if the bison also likes crickets. What kind of other options do we have? We have crickets, Asian forest, desert at night, birds in the jungle. Wait, you were from North America, right? Yes, you are from North America. So what kind of sound could fit North America, actually? Desert at night, no, ambience, crickets, Asian forest. I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna keep it on crickets and hope that they still like it. I'm not really sure what else I could pick. Are you still having crickets on? No ambient. Yeah, that's a downside when you copy paste them too often. I'm just gonna add some crickets here because the bongos are doing well, so I am not really sure. Oh, hello! Huggy, huggy, huggy. They're so big and fluffy and blah. Aw, that's so adorable. Okay, so we have some speakers here. I'm just gonna see how that will go and end up. And hope for the best, I guess. Yeah, search your pockets. Give us some money. Do it. Oh, you know what we should add? I think we should add... Oh, it's getting busier here. All right, all right. We should add some... Yeah, probably on this side. An ATM. I think that could be smart. I mean, hey, if they don't have money, then they might want to get some money. Let's do that and see if they are... willing to get some more money in to spend in our zoo. Vet research complete. What else do we have? A pronghorn antelope is being stressed. You're having offspring though. We definitely need to make a fix for this and make sure that they have some kind of area where they can just relax a little bit. That's going to be a challenge. I actually don't really remember anymore what I wanted to do. I was like going here and then I was distracted by the pronghorn being stressed and I have no idea anymore what I just said. So yeah, I'm just gonna end it here for now. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know in the comment section down below. Subscribe, of course, if you haven't already, and leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed. And if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with the link down in the description. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and we are back with another Let's Play Franchise Mode episode. And thank you all so much for your support on the previous episode, and thank you so much again for all your amazing blueprints. For those who are new, we are building in franchise mode with the use of your blueprints, so if you want to provide any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server and I will keep a list there of things when I need them. And our zoo is looking really nice. I do got some feedback the last time that you guys would love to see a little bit more of the building progress, and I do have to admit the last time I did a lot off camera, so I will try to do it, but then again it's also a lot of like copy pasting rocks and I think that is a little bit boring, but I will try to do my best to record a bit more of the progress. So yeah. We are doing quite well at the moment, actually. We do have 3... Ooh, okay. Oh, yes. We definitely need to raise that. Let's make this 11, so we are getting a little bit more money from our guest at the entrance. I think, right... Okay, we're gonna ignore that one. Vet research complete. Oh, that's a good one. How much did we research? Okay, so we did research the whole disease and we have some other things going on. Maybe we can now send you to the spotted hyena for now. I think that is nice, and maybe we could put Francesca on the Nyala for now. Yes, let's do that. And so let's have a look, because our camels should be cured right now. And someone also mentioned like, oh yeah, when they are sick, you should actually put them right away in quarantine. I totally forgot about that. To be completely honest, when I started playing Planet Zoo during the beta, we never had diseases, so I didn't got used to any diseases. I didn't got any diseases when we did the first series after launch. So yeah, it's totally not in my system actually. Only when they are dehydrated or like hungry and almost starving, you can also put them in quarantine, so that works, and I know that, but I totally just forgot to put them in quarantine when they're sick, so that's a really good one. Animal has escaped? What? How? Oh shoo, is that a little baby? You naughty Yates. Oh my goodness. Emergency capture. We do have some money for that, so that's good. So Yates is a pronghorn. Oh, wait, no, you're a pronghorn. You're not a baby, are you? I don't think we already have any babies. So how did you escape then? That is very interesting. I don't see any spot where they can escape. What? Just how? How is that even possible? That's really weird, actually. Oh well. So what I wanted to say in the last episode, what is actually just something really cute, is that the pronghorns can actually be on these rocks right over here. Well, now it doesn't work. Obviously, it's not working. If you want it, unable to be moved, maybe because it's sleeping, that could be. But it's just super cute to see them on these rocks on here with like the water around it. It's just super adorable and it looks so pretty. So yeah, I'm really happy with how that habitat has turned out. Even though it's not quite finished yet, it's maybe a little bit plain still. So for this episode, I wanna start building a huge habitat for some giraffes and some elephants if we're able. I honestly have no idea actually if we are able to get them. So let's have a look at the market and go for reticulated giraffe and the African. Wait, how can? But how? Just how are you guys escaping again? Yates, you are so naughty. How are you escaping? How? Oh, there you are. How? Oh wait, you are a juvenile. Okay, so that's why I couldn't see it. So we should check if you are back in the habitat. There's already someone running for you, caretaker. So when you get back, we need to check your traversable area because you naughty. You might be just able to climb on here. Because then we should just raise it or like make it a little tiny bit steeper. I'm not really sure. Oh, that is gonna look weird. Okay, let's just remove that and just check real quick what this naughty Yates. What? Wait, no, stop you. Naughty. Traversable area. Oh. Okay. So you are able to escape right from here or there. You're able to climb on everything. Oh my goodness, this is not good. So we need to make sure that this is going to be fixed. So maybe this will all probably help. Let's turn angle snap off and just move that a little bit in. Now, the downside is that I have to re-click Yates. No, you're not Yates. Where's naughty Yates? Oh, there you are. So Yates is also able to climb on this section and that section. So we're just gonna move these rocks in, and somewhere over here it was. So we're gonna move these guys in and these guys. It's also gonna give them a little bit more space probably. Let's just close that one just for a bit, and we're going to check you again. So those guys, did I already move those? I'm not really sure. Let's just move it a little bit more in, and just one more time because I think that is probably already it. I'm not really sure. Let's just unpause it. We have... Not really sure if that is the part because it might be from this side. So we have over here probably, and this section right over here. So that's just all sticking out a little bit, but it's really cool actually to see how much there's a flying rock here, how much they're able to climb from rock to rock. That is really cool actually. I like that. The doll sheeps have that too, like they're really good climbers. So I really like that. Okay, last time checking. How are you doing now, Yates? Are you still able to climb out? Oh man! Yes, you are. Okay, that might be because... I'm not really sure if this is too high. So like here, and then we're just gonna move these guys in just a little bit more. And that one like that. And I'm just gonna move a lot of this inside. Oh my goodness. Yates. You are so naughty, good climber. Me not like... We did it! Perfect! Ha ha ha. You are not able to escape anymore, Yates. Don't you dare to escape on us. So let's have a look because, as I said, we want to do some giraffes and some elephants. Now, they are expensive, but not everyone, so... Ooh, albino. Okay. Shall we just go for the giraffes first? I think I want to do that. So I'm going to select only the giraffes. And we're gonna set it on price. And, this is not bad actually. I'm not really sure what age. Okay, 3.8. Okay, we're gonna get you from Brown Colb. And I think that we only need 2 giraffes more, but since they're pretty cheap, I actually don't mind. So then we can get you from Julie's Zoo. So that's a pretty young giraffe. And I want to have another pretty young giraffe. I think this is fine. I can't say that name though. So we now have 3. I think I want to have just one more female. So let's refresh it just to be sure. That's a long refresh though. There you go. So let's see if we can get a young female. Zoolandia. Oh, let's go for you. Yes, let's go for you. So we have 4 giraffes right now. So what I want to do, I want to have some kind of cool viewing area, and we're going to have more viewing areas, of course, but I want to have something like some kind of platform or anything like that. So that is going to be a challenge. So I think I'm just gonna wait until it's daytime again, because it's going to change really quickly. And we have a breed habitat species bonus, so claim your rewards right over here. And I don't really have a shelter yet for the giraffes, but I'm actually thinking to maybe make something for myself. So yeah, let's just go and see how we're going to do this. So I do want to lower it again like this. I just really love the look of that, and I think it's going to be cool when we have like a whole path going around it or something similar like that. So for some weird reason, my franchise mode crashed 2 times. I didn't lose too much, but it's a little bit scary. So I really hope that will not happen again. Now, obviously, this is far from finished yet, but we have some really, really cool blueprints. We have this amazing waterfall, and it is made by, do we have a name for it? Nathan Egg, thank you so much. This waterfall is absolutely stunning. So imagine this being filled with like a lot of African trees and bushes, and I think it's going to be beautiful. Now, obviously, this is like very simple. I actually want to make it like probably a little bit bigger still, maybe some kind of bridge here too, and then expand it a little bit here to have like a big area. I am not really sure if we will. That is something I have in my mind. Yeah, we need to do some coloring and stuff. But oh my goodness, have you guys seen this? Now, if you have seen the speed build, it was I had a path in the middle right over here. I'm gonna pause it for just a second. So it was actually not made for this one, but so it's not like super aligned. Then again, it's just so awesome. The only thing I am wondering is the people would really hit their head, but that's a small one. This one is absolutely fine. I feel, okay, can we maybe just raise it just a tiny bit, but it's gonna look weird maybe. It's so beautiful made, and it comes down with like these rock formations and plants. It's absolutely stunning. So what I did do, by the way, was I removed the railing on these sides. I don't know, it looks more nice to have it a little bit open. I closed it off a little bit here with some flat rocks just to have no openings like the people would fall down or anything. And we could also do a little bit of, just a little bit of color, like some rock or grass or anything, just to get a little bit variation in the rocks going on here. I think this is really nice. I can't really remove this little piece, so we're gonna hide that away probably with a little bit of rocks in a later stage. But this is just really cool, isn't it? Now, I was first looking at some kind of fencing or stuff right over here, but I'm not really sure yet. It didn't look well for this specific area. I might just make some kind of structures underneath here so it feels more like it's being held by something, but not like a whole fence or anything like that. So we do have another viewing gallery right over here. Now, as you can see, I did not do that much. At this point, not. We could actually create some shades now, and I think I would love to use one of these because I really like that second one from the left. So we do need to go. This is made by Kane, by the way. Thank you so much for creating these blueprints. They're really cool, and I think that this one is going to look really awesome. Oh, please don't cry me again. Oh, no, thank you. I'm gonna save it just to be sure. It just, like, not even gives me a crash report, but it just closes the game out of nowhere. So, yeah, that's a bit annoying. Let me just align this to the path right over here. And we obviously also need to make sure that we have a staff entrance and, like, some fences and stuff. But, oh my gosh, this is gonna look awesome, I hope. I think we should do it like so. Something like this. And then like that. I have no idea how much this is costing. Now, obviously, we do need some kind of railing and stuff on here. Although I start to doubt if we shouldn't have like a big building right over here with like a viewing area or something like that. That could also work, actually. I'm not quite sure. What do you guys think about that? I do really like this. That is looking really cool. I'm not really sure if we can keep... We will keep it in this area, but I definitely want to use these blueprints someplace. I'm gonna put them down right now in here, and maybe we will move them somewhere else. As I said, like, I feel like we maybe should have some kind of big shade building here for the guests to just chill and have some shadow and also enjoy the view of all these awesome animals in here. But it looks really awesome. I really love this. Thank you so much, Kane. Really, really awesome. And this one is actually made by, I think it was Amazing Gaming. I'm not really sure. Oh, Annika Nyala. Oh, Annika, you did it again. Annika, you did it again. We have a few blueprints of Annika, but oh boy, it's just really awesome. Like, as I said, like, I don't check the names. I just pick something that I like to use at that point. So yeah, it's yeah, it is what it is. I just really love her work, apparently. Oh yeah, so on this side, the guests can also look into the habitat. So this is going to look super beautiful once we have like bushes and more rocks and stuff. I might change these rocks a little bit later on, but it's nice to have some kind of viewing point from here too. And they might also get a viewing platform on this side, but as I said, like, I wonder if we may want to like have a little bit extended right over here. I think that would be super cool, actually. And so yeah, let's just make sure that we have a gate somewhere. I'm not really bothered at this point where it should be. I think we should just make it here somewhere and just make sure that we have a little ramp and make sure that the keeper is able to go in here. So let me just quickly put around some fences and put down a gate. Okay, so we have a fence going around here. I extended this path just a little bit so we could like connect this staff path to it. Since I said that this might not be the permanent spot, I'm not going to bother right now to put down a building or something like that. I'm just gonna make sure that this staff has what it needs. So I'm going to add a keeper hut here and a staff room, and I think we just need to make sure that we have a water pump. And now I'm curious if that is going to reach it. Water treatment. It's not able to cover it. Oh, that is such a pity. Is there any place we can put you down that will cover you? We'll be here, but there is a radius around here, obviously, that is not going to be happy with me. What about here? This is a hard one. Where shall we put it down for now, at least? Like, I think I'm just gonna put it down here for now and hope that the guests... I'm gonna make sure that the guests are not able to go here. I think that is for the better right now. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna replace one of these paths with this one for now. And then maybe we should see if we can hide away a staff area right over here, at least for these two. Like, this is not really that bad, but it's challenging. Okay, what I want to do, I want to bring all these lovely animals in this habitat, and we're gonna make sure that at least they're happy and satisfied with their habitat, and that they have all the things they need. And we might also want to get the elephants in. I think we have enough points to do that. I think that will be super cool. And I'm not actually sure yet if I want to add a African safari ride in here, but if we do, I think we're just gonna like mess up the habitat. I'm not really sure if it's gonna look cool. Like, I really like to have just a big habitat, and a safari is actually more like an area which sometimes guests cannot see, I think. Not really sure. I'm not really sure yet about this shape. I might just go a little bit wobbly and then also have like an extended area right over here. We could also just make it look like it's one big habitat but separate it into two sections, because it's gonna be too big for our keepers. I'm pretty sure of that. So I'm going to hire a caretaker, and an extra caretaker that is, and a keeper. So that extra caretaker, actually, you're gonna run. I'm fine with you running, but I'm gonna give you the everything work zone. There you go. But you are going to have a new work zone. So we're going to have these guys for a African habitat, because we're gonna add more animals in here. So that is going to be African. I'm going to call you African habitat. And I am going to add the other buildings, everything in everything, just to be sure that our vet and stuff, but we need a vet on that side too, because this is way too far for them to walk, I'm afraid. So that is also going to be a thing. So let's just wait until the giraffes are back in their habitat. Oh, what is that? Oh my goodness, yes, you're seeing it right. I was just like, oh, let me just prepare some things. And then I saw my own giraffe house from Malin Zoo. And I was like, oh my god, I should actually use it for here. I just really love the shape of this building. It's just all plain wood, so it definitely just fits the whole style, and I think it's just perfect. I think it's perfect, and they have this like cute little area where they can lay down and they can have food, and we can have a path here. So this is a little bit inspired of Rotterdam Zoo, if you are familiar with that. So that's in the Netherlands, where I am from. And so I think this is actually really cool. Now, obviously, well, we can have a path already going there. We can obviously change that in a later stage, but it may be fun to just have this path already going around. No, we can't go around. Oh, these two guys are just frustrating. I'm just gonna connect it like here, and I'm not expecting anyone to come in here. So how big should this be? I'm not really sure if this is going to fit. Like, I had to do some terraforming, but this might just fit, and we can recolor it. It's not fitting. Can we control you and just connect one here? Like, obviously how I built it was exactly the opposite way. So I build the path first, and then I build the rest around it. Okay, it's gonna be terrain. Yeah, it's the terrain. Maybe we can just slightly move it to the back if it's not going to fit, but it should be able to fit, but we just have to make sure it's not going to stick out on the other side. Like the sand, I mean that is not going to look nice. So that's only because of that little corner, isn't it? Sometimes this game is a little bit odd. Oh well, okay, we can't replace the color of that path scheme, but that's fine. I really like this. Now, if I remember correctly, I also have a fitting sign for this one. So let me just quickly check, because that was like a mixed habitat too. Education sign. Yes, we do. I'm gonna use it, guys. I'm gonna use one of my own blueprints. Isn't that awesome? So we're just gonna put you down right over here. So zebras and ostrich and a giraffe. Okay, perfect. We don't have those animals yet, but that's fine. So we have some giraffes. Let's quickly save it before we crash. So they have a shelter, which is really nice. We're gonna put down just some random things at this point, and we're gonna do the rest of it. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do everything on camera because it's gonna take a while before like a big habitat like this is completely finished. What else do we have? We only have this food cage. Well, we have one in here, which I just really love. Oh my god, you're gonna lay down already? Ah, I'm so happy. This is so cool. It feels so at home right now because of my own blueprint. It's so funny, actually. So how happy are you right now with your habitat? You're not completely entirely happy, so you do need some more long grass. Now I want to redo a little bit of this terrain actually, because we have, what do you like the most? Short grass. So you actually want it to be like nice and green and beautiful. So we might, yeah, there's way too much sand in here anyway, so we're just gonna fill this. Now I just added a few trees. I definitely want to make it a little bit more green in a later stage. The giraffes are now really happy with everything in our habitat. Now I was looking at the bonus, and the giraffe actually has no species bonus with the African elephant. So I'm actually thinking to have the African elephant maybe in a different habitat on the other side, like I just said, and have like this habitat with like all the animals that are in here. Let me just check. Where is the reticulated giraffe? Here you are. So if we have all these, well, the Warthog are probably going in a different habitat, but this might be cool. So I'm actually already sending the common ostrich and the plain zebra because, well, that was because of the signs actually. So they are going to be in this habitat too. We need to assign that keeper though, so we need to make sure that we have another keeper too and have both of them, at least two of them, taking care of this area. So I guess that's you. So you're going to have the African habitat and you are going to have the African habitat. And the question is going to be, it's a huge habitat if they're able to clean it on time. They at least have their staff room here. And maybe we should give a perk. Will be more, yeah, okay, let's do that so they won't get too much overworked, hopefully. And so these guys are now selected to this habitat. We have some beautiful giraffes here. This already looks pretty decent. Obviously it's a little bit plain, too plain for my taste. I added some enrichment items on this side so they can have a closer look for the guests to the giraffes. Well, exactly what is happening right now. And I tried to look a little bit from like every viewing platform, like how is it going to look if we're going to add a little bit more green. I really tried to put my trees down in a good eyesight. So that is how I put down these trees basically. Obviously this is there's not even a railing here. Now the guests are going to use this one more often now because we don't have any other habitats here, but there are people walking here already. Well, that's interesting. So let's make sure we get some donation boxes and stuff on this side because obviously we need that money. So let's make sure we add 3 of them for now. And I'm just gonna use that sign we just put down also on the other side. I'm gonna put one down over here. Where are you again? That's you. So then we don't have to do anything. I mean, why not? So we're just gonna put it down right in the middle over here. Maybe lower it down a little bit. I think this is looking quite nice so far. I think this is good enough. I'm not really sure if I actually added some speakers in here. So we're gonna make sure that you are overlapping a little bit here, and this is gonna have a smaller radius. And we're gonna lower you into the ground, and I'm going to lower you into the ground, and then the plain zebra ones, that one is set up obviously too. And this is really cool. I love this. This is awesome. Really, really awesome. Okay, so there are new animals coming in, so we need to make sure that they have their stuff in the habitat species. So we're going to pick the plain zebra. For those that are commenting, like, why don't you just write it down? Me touching my keyboard too often is not good for your sound, so I rather just don't do it. I know that you can, but I just rather don't do it too much when I'm recording. Let's have a grazing ball on this side too. And maybe another one, or maybe this one. Maybe this one on this side. Like there, and oh, we can also have this thingy. So we're going to maybe move you somewhere over here, so the guests can see the plain zebras right over here. I think that one should go over here. As I said, this is not like the place where we're going to put everything down, but just for now, and not too many, so we don't have to move too many, I'm gonna add another grab ball. Okay, and now the common ostrich. So we're going to select you right over here. And we're gonna have a mirror mobile. Let's put that one for now here. And they like small balls, that's cute. Okay, put a ball there. And can we have a slow feeder? Where should we put a slow feeder? Maybe just a little bit over here for now. Just 1 and 2. One on this side. Okay, so hopefully this would be all right for now. Let's add maybe a herb center on this side for the common ostrich, and one over here. So just for now. Okay, so I think we are good to set up this speaker now. Oh my goodness, it's going to get super busy here now. So let's not overlap you, and we're gonna make sure that you're okay, maybe a little bit smaller, just one. It's not much, but I hope it works. Maybe we can add 2. I'm not sure, but I'm not really sure how this exactly works. I don't know if they have to be in the radius and that they are still able to read it or something like that. Because then this should be able to work. It's just not fitting if we put one with a bigger radius. So let's just see how this will go. We have 3 donation boxes. It's getting super busy here. I'm gonna put down some donation boxes on the other sides too, just to be sure that we're not missing out on any money. So one over there, maybe right over here. Okay, so that should hopefully be enough for now. This is really, really awesome. Yes, I love this. I love this. It's not done, but I really, really like how this is starting to look. And actually, I'm really happy that we are able to get a shelter in that I made myself for a change, which is really fun. So let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of this episode. It was a lot of building. Hopefully in the next one we can do a little bit more management, because we have another American bison being stressed. We have a pronghorn antelope being stressed. These guys are pretty easily stressed too, unfortunately. They might just need something like to hide away a little bit more. Not quite sure. Maybe we can just copy, where are you? Another arch. And just give them a little bit more Oh, this is going to reduce their habitat. I need to think about that just for a change. Just for a change, I always need to think about things. But that said, yeah. This is going really well. Oh, no. No. You're fighting. That's not what we want you to do. We're going to put you... We're going to release you in the wild. Let's just do that. Yeah, we're going to release you in the wild. And there should be more maybe that grew up. I think that's a good one to check. There's another male here, so we're going to release you in the wild. Oh my gosh, all my little baby derpy bongos are already, ooh, that's so sad. You are really young. I have the feeling that you are probably born in this zoo, aren't you? I think you are. Let me check the parents. Yeah, you're born in here. Okay, we're gonna remove you. We're gonna release you, and we're gonna make sure that they can get new babies in here. And oh, there's another one in the back. We need to check that one. So your welfare is really bad. How are you? Okay, you're also... Wait, do we have another young? No, I think we just had 3 females then? Well, as long as you can get new babies in. Well, maybe not all have a baby. And we're gonna keep the baby, and we're gonna make sure that we release those in the wild in a later stage, or like sell them. How is this habitat doing then? I'm actually curious. Oh, you guys are still pregnant, expecting offspring, so we only have this little baby right over here. And how are the camels doing then? I want to make sure that we don't have any issues here. So Rudy, you don't have contraceptives. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have so many males in here. Oh, that's right. We only gave the females contraceptives. Now you, my cute little camel babies. Oh my goodness, look at these guys all here. They are so adorable. Okay, so they're not close to adulthood yet. Oh my gosh, they are so cute. Okay, so this is going pretty fine. Oh my god, they are so adorable actually. Wow. I think everything is fine here too. You, what are you? You are a little baby too. Oh look, you're gonna use this? Oh, that's amazing. Are you able to climb up there? Eesh. Look how beautiful this looks. It's just so adorable. And it's going up. Oh, I love this. This is so awesome. Okay, we're gonna end this here. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to join my Discord server if you want to make any blueprints, or just want to join a lovely community, of course. Thank you all so much for your amazing blueprints, and let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of our new African habitat with the awesome giraffes, zebras, and ostriches. I'm really happy with how this is coming along. We're not there yet, but it's a big habitat, so we're gonna probably do it in 2 episodes, but I'm really excited for that. And also to add some more animals. Thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and subscribe of course if you haven't already. And if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with the link down in the description. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and we are back with another Let's Play Franchise Mode episode. And in this episode, we're definitely going to finish this beautiful, well, not really beautiful yet, but this African habitat in our franchise mode desert. And oh, I just love the surroundings here. It is so freaking beautiful. So yeah, what I first actually want to do is I want to add a few more animals of what, like, they have a bonus of with other species. Now, I'm not going to add all of them, to be honest. I am thinking to add the black wildebeest and maybe one of these. So a springbok or a Thompson gazelle. I actually think a Thompson gazelle would be beautiful. They look so much alike, by the way. That is crazy. They look a lot alike. It's only like those things on their heads. I'm not really sure if they're horns. No, I don't think so. I think there's a special name for it, but I just have no idea what the name is. So yeah, black wildebeest and Thomson gazelle. We're going to add in this habitat. So let's first add that. We're going to do some management and we're going to do some more decorating in this habitat. And I'm actually cheating a little bit. For those who know, I have a African sandbox series that I haven't really finished yet. I really want to go back to it someday, but as of right now, I don't really feel it. But I did make some blueprints out of some nature, so we can hopefully use that to decorate this habitat a little bit easier instead of like putting down one by one tree. So I made some blueprints, but some of the blueprints are actually, they're actually locked, which is weird because I have all the research in this franchise. So I'm not really sure what that is. So hopefully I can still use it because these are like clusters of trees and bushes, and these are more like elephant grass. So well, we at least have a few, but it's a little bit weird actually. First things first, I get a lot of messages here of animals being stressed. The poor things. It's quite a hard one. They actually just need, oh my god, look at that little one. They need something to get a little bit less stressed, and that could maybe just be like a little bit bigger wall. But do we have enough space for them? Oh, you're having offspring? Like adding anything will reduce their traversable area, and that's gonna be a hard one, but maybe just 1 or 2 rocks. Let's see if we have something small or maybe something like that, just to give them a little bit more privacy. Maybe we can just have it a little bit overlapping here. I'm sorry for the animal that is standing underneath it. So yeah, it's going to reduce it, but hopefully this can give them a little bit more privacy. I think that could work actually. So yeah, we're just gonna go and check that out. Let's see, because what did I say? The black wildebeest and the Thomson gazelle. So, oh, the question is, how many do we need in that habitat? 3 to 15. And the Thomson gazelle is also 3. Okay, so we're just going to add 3 of both of them, I guess. So, animal trading. Oh good, we can buy it with money. There's only 1 male, so we're just gonna buy it from the Frontier Zoo. And then we're gonna buy 2 females, so 67. So you could work actually. You're pretty young, so let's pick you. And we're going to pick... Okay, let's pick you. So we have 3 black wildebeest now. Diseased animal. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Diseased animal, we're going to move you past the game. We're going to move you to quarantine because that is something we have learned. This is a camel again. Why are these camels getting so sick? Is that because of the poop? Those sounds, I love it. I love it. So we might want to check if we can have another... What are you going to do? You're gonna bring the animal to quarantine. I think we need another keeper here. I'm just going to do it. We're gonna get another keeper, and hopefully you are able to also clean the habitat for us here. So Camel and Bongo habitat. And what I want to do is also train you. Can I do that here already? No, you can't train you just yet. We have been training a lot of staff. We can maybe train you, and we're going to, well, we can't train you, the 8th of May? Oh, okay, there we go. We're going to train you guys. And is there anyone else we can train you? Okay, that's it. Perfect. So black wildebeest, and now we do need the pronghorn antelope. No, Thomson gazelle. The Thomson gazelle, that's it. Can we select? Yeah, okay, we don't have the black wildebeest in here. Ooh, we have some gold stars in here. But I'm not going to do that. We need a male though. Well, we can afford 1. You're very, very nice. I'm gonna get you, if we are able to, from the Syra Zoo. Thank you so much. And then we're going to get you, and we're gonna get another younger one. Let's pick you. So we have 3 black wildebeest and 3 Thompson gazelles. So we're going to add those into the habitat and make sure that they have everything they need to survive in this habitat. I think it's gonna look really cool once they get some babies in, and I think it's gonna look really beautiful. And it's nice to have like this interspecies bonus. Oh look, they're using the shelter. That's so cool. Oh, and even the guests are here. Oh, I love this. This is actually really awesome. I know I already seen it from Mainland Zoo, but still it looks really awesome to have guests standing here looking down. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm super happy with this. Okay, so let's see, what do we need for the black wildebeest? There's probably not that much different. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna pause it real quick and I'm gonna put down some of these blueprints and see what we are able to use. So we have some elephant grass, which is basically going to make sure that the animals are not able to walk in the water. So I have to pay attention to that. I'm going to delete these rocks here. Okay, and we're going to, I'm just gonna start with the first one that I can pick. Unfortunately, I don't get it why it's locked. I'm a bit confused about that. So I actually use this elephant grass at the edge of the water, and just like I'm doing right now here, but I did use it in Inama Zoo like this. We can actually just move. Ooh, no, don't you angle snap me. I like to service, I mean. We can maybe just move this tree a little bit like that. And I am going to pick another elephant grass because it looks just gorgeous, guys. It looks gorgeous. And it's easier to just pick the blueprint like this. Just make some clusters instead of like putting all the elephant grass back one by one. I'm going to move you to this corner here. I love the elephant grass. It's so good. It's really beautiful. And I do have another elephant grass. It's a longer piece. Where are we able to fit that in? It's a big piece though, so we might want to just make it a little bit smaller because this is really, really big. But let's have a look. We can probably put you down here. I think this is just too big. Oh wait, maybe we just lower it like so. It is like having different height elevations. So I think it already looks really natural like this. And if we just move you slightly like that, and I'm gonna use this corner piece like so. Okay, better. And now we're going to see if we can have some more trees in. So we have another African cluster right over here. Oh, I think I added something in this blueprint that I don't want. So we can split this up maybe into 2 sections. So I'm gonna use that on that side, merge to group, and I'm going to use this one. So now we have 2 different ones, which is very nice actually. So I'm gonna use these guys first. And I think I'm gonna use that a little bit more in this corner right over here. Ah, this is gonna look so beautiful once we are finished putting this down. It's obviously going to reduce the traversable area a little bit, but I don't think it matters too much because we have a beautiful big habitat for them. So I think they're able to survive this. The less space they can walk, I think it's all gonna be fine. I'm going to put you down like that. The only thing is we need to make sure that the animals can still use the water section. So we just should not close it off everywhere. But having this green and lush feeling already, I think that is going to look great. I want to reduce a little bit of these rocks here because they're a little bit too many for my taste. I put them down myself. I know. Yeah, okay, like that. And maybe just one on that side too. I think that's the last elephant grass, or is that this one? No, I think that is the last one we used. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna pick that one again because that one is pretty decent small. Wait, no, let's pick that one with less rocks. So how are we going to put you down? Probably, wait, no, check this one. We're going to use African cluster with some tree. Oh, that's that one. Yes, we're gonna use that one instead. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete that tree. And we're gonna lower this and see if we can put this down in a nice and natural way without making sure that they are not able to reach the water anymore. And I'm gonna keep those rocks over there, just like slightly hidden. That giraffe might get into trouble once we play the game again. But that is looking already so much better, and it definitely reminds me of my Inama Zoo, but that's fine. I think I'm going to use a little bit more elephant grass on this edge right over here. I think that will look nice. And maybe a smaller one right over here. And we're gonna use a lot of grass too, by the way, so don't worry too much about that. So just to get a little bit more variation in. But this is really, really nice, actually. Oh man, I like this, and it's going so much easier. I will definitely make sure that these blueprints I made will also be added in the desert. Even though it's not desert biome, I can imagine that some of you are like, well, I'm going to build an African area in my desert biome, so you might want to use it. Or shall I just make a separate... I think I make a separate folder out of it, so you can choose to use it or not, and I will link it in the description down below. So yeah, I hope at least if I can make one person happy with it, then I think it's already a success. Just one like that. Do we have some more trees? Okay, so let's delete you. I think I'm gonna make a nice corner here. Oh man, this fits perfect though. I think that is looking wonderful. Now obviously it's very plain here. Do we have a group? Something we can use in the middle maybe? Where was that tree? Where did that tree... I think somewhere over here, right? So we have some beautiful clusters. Ah, I like it. I don't know. I just really like how this is looking, to get like a little bit of different areas, because they can't really use the grass. Like, if I'm right, they should not walk over it. Well, sometimes they do actually. But I think this is already looking awesome. The elephant grass is just super cool to use as like different variation. I am a little bit sad though that I can't really use the other clusters I've made. But yeah, we just have to live with it, I guess. Okay, like that. Look at that. It already looks so much more green and lush. Okay, that's the same one. How about we use this one in the middle? I might be doing a little bit too much. I am actually not checking. Oh no, I am screwed probably, because they're probably... Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I've been like thinking of like, yeah, okay, we can do that because we did this too in Sandbox, but Sandbox I turned off everything. Oh shoot. That is a pity actually, because this is looking really nice. Oh man, how much you wish you were in sandbox mode now. Time to get back to Inama. No, just kidding guys. Don't expect me to go back. I'm not. I'm not just now, no. Oh man, this is really a pity though. Okay, let's check because it's going down already. Shoo. Okay, how about now? I should check the others too. It's still too much. Ooh, I did too much, guys. Oh, but that's so pretty. Let's remove a little bit more on this side. Can I just open you? Because I don't know. Did I close it myself? Oh, no, it's closing every time I do that. That's really frustrating though. Like putting it down, it works, but the other way around, not. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to delete that too. So how about the giraffes? Like how bad do you feel? Okay, now it's green. And you... Ostrich! I don't like you. You're hurting my feelings. Like honestly, guys, this looks so good. And now we have to... I don't like it. Can I just move you? So we reduced you a little bit. Like that. Oh, I don't think anyone... Well, maybe zebras are able to walk there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much more do I need to delete now? I was such in a good flow here. You don't like the trees? Oh wait, no, that's the cactus and stuff. Well, that is fine for me. It's still 30%. You kidding me? Okay, wait. If I play the game... temperature, animal is too hot. Okay, let's make sure that everything else is green then. So we're gonna put down some coolers. I'm gonna lower them into the ground later. Let's make that 20. And copy you. We're gonna copy that one. Oh, the sound of the waterfall is so nice though. I really like it. Okay, and just 1 or 2 here. And 1 more here, I see. Okay, well, this hopefully is enough. Let's check the temperature. So we filled that. We need 1 more here. We actually also need 1 more here at the entrance. Oh, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay, we're gonna pick you. And we're gonna lower you down there. Okay, well... please let this be enough. It's not completely enough, but it is what it is. Okay, how are you doing? Plants you don't like. Habitat, 99% cleanliness. That's gonna be a challenge. I might want to hire just 1 more keeper, but we can also just make sure that they have more training, I guess. Nutrition, last meal quality. Let's do some research here. Oh, nice. Spot hyena and American bison. And let's... okay, these guys already fully researched. The common ostrich. Oh, we already have some research for the common ostrich. So let's give them... because the ostrich is the biggest problem here. So we're gonna give the common ostrich grade 3. How are you having already a higher grade if I didn't select it though? It's pretty awkward. Plain zebra too. So it saves it from your other zoos, I am guessing. Important alerts. Many guests think tickets are on the price. Oh no, we are missing money. Money. Okay, 15. Let's make it 15 and see how that will go. What do we have here? 3 challenges. Oh well, okay. So, the common ostrich. So what is the common ostrich? Oh, we don't have anything for you yet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Been busy. Black wildebeest. Okay, we're gonna give you another toy. We're gonna give you a toy here. And we're gonna make some room for a toy here. And what else do you have? A grazing ball feeder. So we can have one maybe here. And hanging grazer feeder. Okay, there is already one there, so they're probably sharing most of it too. So I think this is pretty alright. So now let's check the Thompson Gazelle. So that would be species. Yes, I know I can write it down, guys, but I don't want to hurt your guys' ears with my typing. Is there anything new here? I don't think so, actually. We might want to have just one big feeding trough somewhere over here, maybe. Just to be sure that if they want some food and there isn't enough enrichment items, they can still have it here. I think the giraffes have their feeding right over here, so that is probably already fine. Yeah, I think that we are good to go. How are you feeling about the coverage? Okay, phew, it's green. It's just green. We need to do that research though. I want to hire another vet, I feel, but I also want to have another vet building on this side because I feel like we need it. So I'm gonna temporarily put one down for now. Do we need it actually? I'm unsure. I'm gonna wait with it just a little tiny bit more, and I wanna give all the keepers, if possible, more training. So okay, that is fine. So hopefully if they have more training, they can at least make sure that the habitats are not like super dirty or anything. It does look really nice. This looks really empty now. I'm not really happy with that, but if we make sure that the animals have like better meal quality, because I think that is basically it. Enrichment, species food enrichment. These are the giraffes. We don't really have that research yet, I think, at least. Reticulated giraffe. So you are here. Oh no, we only have a food cage. So, oh wait, enrichment? No, we're only having weird blueprints. So no, okay, so we have to do research too on the giraffes. So yeah, it's So I'm just gonna make sure the hyenas could use a little bit more, but how about you? So we're gonna move Carter to the Thompson Gazelle, and I'm gonna move Francesca to the giraffe. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, and I think maybe in the next episode we're gonna hire another veterinarian. I think so. Look at that, guys. So once we have everything else on like pretty much a 100%, I think that we can expand this area a little bit more with some green, because then it's the only thing that's basically hurting their welfare, and I don't think that will cause us any issues with protesters. So I feel confident that we can also make this look more beautiful in a later stage. Now I do think that is that right over here? No, the terrain. The long grass, using more long grass could potentially also work out here to create a nice, beautiful area. But I don't want to do that just yet. I want to make sure that we have all the green yet that I like, to my liking, in this habitat. And then I'm going to redo the terrain coloring a little bit to make like grass sticking out of here, because that is going to look way more natural for my taste. But look at that, this is looking really cool. I really like it. And yeah, as I said, I will try to make some kind of collection for you guys, so you can maybe also use the ones that I'm not able to use. If you guys know how I can make how I can make sure that these wait, are they now unlocked? They're unlocked. You're kidding. How did that happen? Oh, maybe because of the research? There are some really nice clusters in here. So, and if you don't know Inama Zoo yet, there are only 4 or 5 episodes, but it was a lot of fun, and I really want to get back to it, but it was only doing nature because it's more of like a safari park. and more like based in Africa in like the real wildlife. So yeah, it was a little bit boring at some point because I couldn't really do anything with building. So we might get back to it for like one episode and then leave it again for a little bit so we can just combine it with other zoos that we're playing in with more building. But oh man, this is looking so cute. Look at these little guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. You are really cute. And so pretty. How are you liking our habitat? The coverage? You like more coverage. I like you too, then. Oh man, this is awesome. Okay, what's going on here? Pronghorn Antelope is stressed. Oh, we're definitely having issues here with these guys. Although we don't have protesters, so for some reason I feel like they are able to fix it themselves because they just walk to that area. What? No, 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 no. Is that Yates again? No, it's Rhea. Oh my gosh, you naughty, naughty Rhea. You are now able to to walk out of this habitat. You're not? Yes, you are. Oh, shoo! How did she get up here again? We fixed it, didn't we? I mean, well, I will just fix this probably off camera because oh my gosh, those naughty, naughty baby animals. It's incredible. But I can still move you. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. These naughty animals are able to just climb out of this habitat all the time. It's really funny though. But Yates, it's not your naughty Yates, so I don't know what happened to Yates actually, because if Yates was so naughty the first time, why wouldn't he take his chances to go out the second time? I don't know. Oh, look at that! Hello, cutie. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, you have such a happy face. That is adorable. I hear so many things here. Oh my gosh. Nyalas are super stressed now. Oh, I guess the crickets are not working and the signs are also not working. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We definitely need to give them a little bit more privacy. Maybe we should just close a little bit more off of the fencing here. Maybe that could already just help them a little bit to have a little bit more privacy. I'm not really sure if that's going to work, but we could try it. And maybe in the other corner too. So if you just copy... let's copy the same one. Oh my god, so many animals are stressed here. I can't remember that was this hard the first time we played franchise mode. Maybe I just built more one-sided glass and glass fences or something. That could be. But let's just see if they're able to get a little bit less stressed. There are all the Nyalas. There are so many. Are these the same names? Oh, Badru. Yeah, okay, it's the same names. Oh, that's so sad. Look at you. It's so much fun to see all these little cute babies in our zoo. They're so adorable. I really do hope that we are able to get some more giraffes in here. Because the giraffes, oh, they're just so pretty. But the zebras too, by the way. Hello. I am unsure if I ever had you in my zoos. Oh my god, you're so funny. Look at you. No, I'm pretty sure I never had you in one of my zoos. Oh my god, that's awesome. You are really cool. Can you make another noise for me? Oh, okay. You're gonna lay down. Okay, that's fine. Lost meal quality, too few adults. Where are... Oh wait, was that 5? Maybe I didn't see it right. Black wildebeest? 7. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry about that. 7. So we need 4 more. That's where we're going to arrange that. I mean, I'm not the worst keeper here. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. So we're going to get 4 more females in, and they're all bought for money. So I'm actually completely fine with that. All from Frontier Zoo, so we don't have to worry about any inbreeding or anything. So oh my goodness, I totally didn't see. I think I checked the wrong animal. I guess I did. It's all good. We're gonna check out all the other animals real quick because I just really want to make sure. We also have the camel in quarantine. I'm actually not sure how that camel is doing at this point, so we definitely need to check that out. Oh wait, that's the one I already clicked. So okay, there you go. And we're gonna go and check out our camel in quarantine. Unpause the game. Oh, you're already out there? Oh, okay. So that is not, that doesn't have to go manually anymore. Well, that's a good thing though. So you don't forget. I'm quite happy with that actually. Last meal quality. Do we already have some better food for you maybe? Oh my god, you guys. The noise you make. I love it. I love it. It's so funny. Look at all these little cute babies here. And the noise. Is that Rudy? No, it's Taban. Where's Rudy? Oh, there's Rudy. You're 20 years old. We do... Oh, I should not forget. Once we go and we're going to release some animals in the wild, I think we should try and keep some animals in here. Maybe some females and then add another male in. Look at this camel just... What was that? Oh my goodness. You are so adorable. I love you. You're really, really cute. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome. Yeah, they're super cute, but I think they're doing well, and we're going to give them a little bit more better food quality. So how are our lovely bongos doing? Do we already have a bongo derpy face in here again? I do not think so. How are you doing? You're 10 years old, last meal quality. So I think we also should make sure that you have... No one is pregnant here. Am I seeing... No, you're not. I think I'm gonna do that then, because if it's not going too fast. Okay, let's go and give you... Oh, you already have grade 3. And make sure that the mechanic is coming every month. Well, maybe every 3 months. But we definitely need a mechanic because our barrier status is not doing super well. Okay, so how about... Okay, Nyala, as we checked, do we have any better food for you? Last meal quality, 50%. Why is it saying 50% then if it's already on grade 3 with the bongos? I'm a bit confused about that. Oh, guess who that is? Rhea! Naughty, naughty, naughty Rhea. Yo, I need to fix that. I need to fix that real quick, but it's gonna be fine. Naughty, naughty Rhea. I'm not proud of you. No, no, you're not doing well. I don't agree with you escaping from our habitats. Is that this one maybe then? It could be. It's weird. We had it fixed, but now another animal came in and that animal is more smart than Yates. Oh no, there's Yates. But Yates is not escaping anymore. How is that even possible though? Naughty, naughty, naughty. There you go. Okay, it's fixed again. Okay, so well, the stress, they can lie down here. Maybe we should give them a little bit more hay beddings. Maybe we should give them a little bit more hay beddings on this side. So they are more led to here. And they have some more privacy. I like that because you can't really tell from this side Okay, that's really cool though. We have some hyenas. How are the hyenas doing? Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Offspring, July, year 13. Okay, that's gonna take a while, but oh, I love it. I love it. If I am able to... you're already not happy. Shoot. I wish I could add a little bit more of those African clusters here too. Just because I can, you know. So the hyenas, are they too warm here actually? Or do they need coolers, or did we already add coolers maybe? That could be. We don't have coolers. As of right now, the temperature, yeah, okay, so they do need some coolers in here, but that's fine. We can arrange that. Let's just give you also like 22 or something like that. Okay, so they are lowered in the ground, so they should start working pretty soon, I hope at least. And yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it for now for today, and the next one we're going to use some more blueprints again. If anyone would like to build a desert themed, like the theme we have in our Discord server, so please join my Discord server if you want to make any blueprints. For this franchise series, we have a list there with like the things I need. There are not that many things on it right now, but I do like to have some kind of veterinarian building with a quarantine maybe together. That will be really cool. And there's also a list in there with like the style we're going for. So yeah, definitely go and check that one out. And if you want to use any of the blueprints, there is a link in the description with all the blueprints we are using in this series. Thank you guys so much for all your amazing blueprints so far. They're really, really incredible. I just, these guys, they're so pretty. And in this episode, I already prepared a few more blueprints of some new people, so don't worry, we're definitely going to expand our lovely franchise zoo in this episode. Because in the last episode, we basically spent so much time on like the green stuff in the African habitat. I felt a little bit bad that I actually didn't even use any of your amazing blueprints. So if you want to provide any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. The link is in the description down below. And make sure to check out the list of what I need, or check out the chat of what I need. And also the inspirational pictures of what style we are going for, because we are definitely going for a beautiful style here, which is a little bit modern style, which I just really love so far. It really looks awesome so far. So one of the tips I got in the last episode was, maybe you want to reduce the amount of camels in this habitat just a little bit. So maybe remove a few of the ladies so it's not like super dirty because of so many camels. We have really a lot of camels, and I have no idea. Well, they don't really complain about the amount of space they have, but obviously the keepers are just not able. Oh my god, those noises. The keepers are just not able to keep up with like cleaning the habitat. So yeah, I think it's a good one. Obviously we're not gonna get rid of Rudy just yet. But I am feeling that we should just remove you. Can we release you in the wild? What do we get for you? 48 leaves, 48 conservation credits. Well, let's just do it. It's okay. Let's have a look. What else? Oh, you're running. You're so cute. No, we're not going to. We're going to release you into the wild. 52. That's good. Oh my goodness, you guys. Let's have a look. Maybe another one? How many do we have right now? How many adults do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, those are already babies. Oh, we have so many babies in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just do one lady more. I think for now, 69. Oh my god. Okay, that went pretty decent. And obviously we just have to wait until these cute little baby camels. Oh my gosh, you're so adorable. Before they grow up, did you see that mouth? That mouth is so funny. Let's have a look. You are almost growing up. Well, that's good. So then we can hopefully make some changes in this habitat.
But I think this is already gonna give our keepers a little bit of relief for cleaning the habitat and not being too dirty. The problems with the stress, someone did tell me, like, I always put down these do not disturb signs all over the habitat. Now that is something I have never thought of. So what we can do is we can see the coverage of these signs and basically just cover the whole habitat. I have no idea if this is going to work, but if it does, then that will be like amazing actually. So okay, we're just going to try this. I mean, it's definitely worth a try. They're super cheap, so that is no issue at all. Are you lowered into the ground? Yes, you are. Okay, so I really am curious if this is the way to go. I don't know, it does not feel like it, but then again, it makes sense, like the coverage, so I don't know actually. But it's an interesting one. So thank you for the tip, and we're just gonna see how that will go along this episode. And well, I'm just gonna keep them because they're not really expensive, so that's alright. Many guests think tickets are underpriced, so let's make sure we raise our prices. Let's make this 17, and we have some vet research complete. So the Thompson Gazelle, Spot Hyena, and the Reticulated Giraffe, so that's awesome. And let me check real quick if we need to do some more training maybe. Let's train you, and you right over here. And maybe also give those guys a bit more. Someone also mentioned security guards. We actually only have one. I feel like that is not that much. So we're just going to add 3 more. And I'm also going to train them as soon as we can, of course. So we have 3 vets right over here. I am thinking to just also train this staff. And maybe just also do the vendors, because why not? We have money, we have plenty of money, we're doing pretty well. And well, these guys are the 29th of October. And let's have a look, we can do the mechanics. Let's have another mechanic too. Yeah, I think that is smart to do. And is there anything else? Okay, so what I did ask in the previous episode was to create a vet facility, and Formtastic made an awesome vet facility for us to use. So we're definitely going to add you somewhere in this area. I'm not quite sure yet. As you can see, I did expand this path a little bit, so the guests also have another route to follow if they want to go to the African region, because I thought it's gonna be very busy here. Obviously, it will stay more busy on this side than the other side. But hey, let's just try and give them one extra path. And so yeah, they are not able to walk here because these are pretty close to the path. So that's why I was like, okay, we definitely need to make sure that we have another solution for this. But for now, we can definitely add that vet facility from Fantastic. Forum's Modern Desert Vet. There you go. Look at that. Look how awesome that is looking. I don't know if I have enough space for it over here. Or do we want to have it a little bit more in the middle right over here? No, I think on this side should be fine. And how are we going to place you down? Because you have doors on that side. You have some kind of plaza area. I think just like this. But we need to make sure that if this is going to be a path used by our guests, that it's a little bit further away. So I'm definitely going to expand this area a little bit more. Like that. And then we're going to add the Desert Vet, and now I'm gonna pause the game just for a bit and just put it far away. Can you already see the negative radius? Where are you? Negative impacts. Yeah, you see, so these guys really cover the path, but that does mean that these guys can go a little bit closer without hurting any traversable, hurting the negative impact. So that is fine. So I'm going to close this off. just put you down right here and lower you into the ground as much as we can. I think I really like the planters and the flowers. That is looking gorgeous, fantastic. Really well done. Oh, I think I raised it a little bit too, or I lowered it a little bit too low. So let's just move you up just a tiny little bit so there's no sand inside. Like that. Yes, perfect. Okay, so now we're going to grab the grid of these guys. There you go. Awesome. So this is going perfect and it fits really nice. So we can just go all around. So it will be connected. Is there anything here, or shall we just add a path around it? Why not? Why not? Let's just make a path like so, going around so our staff can also enjoy all these lovely planters here. I think this is definitely the way to go for. So we just need to make sure that it's going to be connected with one staff path, at least to make sure that the guests are not going to use it like that. I don't really like it, but we can maybe cover it with some rocks or something so you can't really tell the difference of the path. So we now have, if I'm right, a quarantine, vet building, and a keeper hut. Or a staff room, that's it. So we have a staff room, staff facility, quarantine, and we have a veterinarian. I think this is a lovely building. If you want to use it, definitely go to the list in the description down below and you can download it for your own zoo. I think it's a really incredible building. I really like it. It's small, it has what it needs, and it has some really beautiful decorations. I'm definitely a fan. Thank you so much, fantastic. So now my question is actually, are we able to move these guys? So that is water. Just a little bit to the back, right over here maybe. I would love that, but I think you're going to be fixed right now, so let's wait until you are finished because I think this one is broken. Yeah, definitely broken. And that one, oh my god, you're floating. That looks a bit odd now, doesn't it? Okay, wait. Can we add like this staff building and the keeper hut? Is there a possibility that we have a small little building? Are you already finished? Okay, perfect. Pause the game. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to use this desert small staff building. We already used it a few times, but I think I feel like I want to use it again. And maybe on this side, there you go. Oh, well, we don't really need this one because we're going to move the other one. So we're just going to remove that one. So this is all connected nicely. So I'm actually thinking to do like these filling the gaps and like making planters and stuff, to maybe do that during a live stream. So you might see me sometimes going live on YouTube doing these filling the gaps. I think that is just something nice because a lot of people keep asking me like, I wish you would show a little bit more of like how you fill up the gaps, because I just don't know how to do that for my own zoos. So I think we're definitely going to do that. What we need to do is make some work rosters. So what I'm actually thinking is to create the work zone for everything that is you first, for like everything, obviously. And then make another work zone, because now we can delete these two. So that is the African one, right? So we're just going to add the work zone with African habitat. And then we're going to maybe just select everything. That might work. We have 2 staff rooms here, but I think that is fine for now. And okay, so those are in there. And then I want to see if I am able to move the water pump to the back of that facility building. And you're not going to connect here, are you? Ah, shoot. No, that's not going to work. Maybe... Well, you have to be in here somewhere. Oh, that is a little bit frustrating. So what is your negative radius again? That is you, negative impact. It's not that bad. So when I put it down here, it's actually close enough. So can you flatten terrain for me? If I put you down here, you're right. Yes, I think that is what we should do then. I think this is looking a little bit weird, but we're just gonna cover that with some rocks around it. I think that could work. So I think I'm going to move you inside of that building where the water pump was. Or was that electricity what I removed? I'm not really sure actually, but it's fine. I think I'm just gonna hide you inside of this building. Or I delete you and just added you in the building. Why do it difficult, lady? So can I put you down? That is the front. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so we do have electricity now here. We do need another one a little bit further away on this side. So we're just gonna put one. That is the front. I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it just yet, but I think this is going to work for now. And now we can also remove those path sections or staff path sections in this area. So the guests can just walk around a whole habitat. I think they're gonna be very happy with that. Now something else we definitely need to do is putting down some bins and stuff. Facilities, and just add these Indian bins because these are the ones I like the most to use for this zoo. And then we're going to do this viewing gallery because someone made me a really cool, some kind of building to put over it. So I'm really excited to see that. I think it looks really awesome. So let's add, can we add 2 more on this side? Okay, let's add 2 more here. It's just temporarily. I'm probably going to change that a little bit, but for now, I think that's fine. Okay, so I did put this down for measurement, but obviously that can go now. So Kane made these guys. I'm definitely going to use them in a different stage, but for now we can delete them because it has a roof on it. It's like some kind of tents that we are getting, which look really, really cool. So that has been made by Andal. So thank you so much. Let me just grab these awesome tents. There you are. Modern tent, 8 by 72 meters. Dante Vento. Okay, how do we put this? I think it's going to be like that. Okay, so I think it should go down like this. I was a little bit confused because there were poles sticking out, but it turned out I had to just lower it down a lot more than I thought at first. But this is looking really awesome. So these are like tents, like really giving a lot of shade for our guests to just enjoy the view here of all the African animals. And I think it looks really, really cool. So thank you so much. It's really, really awesome. So if you want to download this, make sure that you have an 8 meter to 72 meter wide path. And yeah, I also have some paths sticking out here, of course. And he also really created this exactly how it should. So thank you so much for your incredible work. It really looks awesome. Even this section right over here, it looks really incredible, and I love these lights here. Yep, this is really, really cool, and it right away finishes up like this area, this viewing gallery. It looks really cool. We only need to redo a little bit of the rocks here to make it look nice and pretty. Well, maybe we can just also just paint it a little bit right over here. To give it a little bit more of that rocky feeling, but other than that, it looks really incredible. So obviously we need to make sure that these donation boxes, and we have some more bins in here, and if we have done that, then this is just a really good and functional. Can we just put down 2 on each side? Really functional viewing gallery. I think this is really awesome. Thank you so much again. This is incredible work. We have a cool viewing gallery, 4 by 12 by Andal. Thank you so much. For the hyenas, where are my hyenas? Though they are here. So there we have a platform, and I was like, can someone create something for me that is like floating and still fitting this area? Like obviously probably we need to change that angle a little bit, but this is going to fit right on this platform here, which is just really awesome. So we have a decorated platform for the hyenas. I think that's really cool. There's one swimming. Oh my god, I want to check that out. That is so cool. I've never seen hyenas swim. I didn't even know they could. Look at all these little decorations. That is so cute. Don't feed them though. It almost looks like a VIP deck. Oh wait, it is a feeding hyena. That is really funny. I really didn't think of that, but that is really funny. So thank you so much. I'm just gonna do it like that and just raise you. As long as it's covered. Perfect. Okay, so obviously we're gonna do some planters around here. And we're gonna make it look nice and fitting in the whole area. But as I said, I think we're just gonna do that during a live stream, because those are like those things that I don't want to record, and it's a nice way to also have a chat with you guys and see your ideas and stuff. So I really like that. Also, we have a little roof here. I'm not really sure if it's if the glass is gonna give enough shade for our guest, but other than that, it looks really cool. Yep, I really like it. It's really beautiful. Thank you so much, Endo. Okay, let me. You're just done with swimming. Hello, cutie. Are we already getting big? We have a little baby. Oh my goodness. They're so adorable, aren't they? They're really cute. Also, these kind of things we need to decorate a little bit with some rocks and stuff. The guests won't see it, obviously, but still. Obviously, this already counts as shelter. I do wonder if they're actually going to the other side where I made a cave for them. Unsure. Look at him. Is it him or her? It's a her. Look at her. She's so fluffy. Do we have one baby or do we have more? We might have another one. Let's have a look. We have 3 animals in here. So how are you guys doing here? You're pretty happy with your habitat. So I am really happy with that. Enrichment. Everything is perfect and fine. Oh my goodness. We have a cute little baby hyena. If I look at these guys, I actually really want to add some African wild dogs. They are so cute, and it has been such a long while since I've seen them in the game. So I actually was planning to add the Nile monitor today, but now looking at this little baby hyena, I actually want to go for the African wild dog, because the African wild dogs are just so awesome. I really, really like those guys. And they also bring in a lot of puppies, so we can sell them for some conservation credits. So I think that makes totally sense to do that. And we might want to build a habitat on this side for the African wild dogs. I feel like that is the way to go for. Look at the difference, guys. Wow, this is so cool. It's huge though. But it's really cool, and if we are gonna expand this a little bit with some higher rocks like we did here, like really being yeah, I don't know, I think that is gonna look really awesome. And obviously when we're going to decorate this and close this off, I think that's gonna be a nice one to do during some live streams and just filling in some gaps. I really like this. That is really cool. So we still have clean water, so we don't have to worry about that in this area. Just one more check. Yes, okay, you're covering that water section. If we're gonna do anything with water here for the African wild dogs, we definitely need another water pump though. So that is something good to keep in mind. Other than that, everything is covered right over here. How is our power doing? Power is also doing fine. We already have electricity on that side. And the negative impact should be completely good for our guests. There's nothing. Ooh, well, maybe these guys. Oh no, there's litter here. Okay, no, that should be fine because this is hidden away. Do we need some more bins on this side? Well, we do have a lot of them, so we still need to make sure that we have a habitat here for either warthogs or aardvarks. I'm not completely sure anymore what I want to add in that corner, but I just love how this is all coming along. It's really, really nice. Let's go and do some building for the African wild dog, but first I want to make sure that we have our finances good. We never really checked this so far. I'm not really sure if we don't have any refunds. I think that is for the hard mode in franchise modes. I'm really happy we don't have any refunds. Staff wages is pretty high. 2 years ago was less than last. Yeah, okay, because of hiring new staff, of course. Animal food, yeah, well, that goes up because we have more animals, of course, and we're also going to make sure that we have some more higher grades for the food, higher levels. Power cost, well, I think that's all pretty fine actually. Habitat taxes is also going higher because of expanding our zoo. Ticket sales, shop income is doing what? We definitely probably need some more gift shops and stuff, and we just definitely need to make sure that our guests are happy with the guest needs. Oh man, there's a lot of red. There are a lot of imagine having refunds, and all these people would definitely get some refunds because they're unhappy. Why are they unhappy? Energy is low, mostly in this area. I'm surprised it isn't here because there's such a long walk here. Hunger? We definitely need some food stands and stuff on that side. Thirst. Okay, they are all really thirsty. Yeah, we need more. We need more of everything. Well, the toilets are pretty decent. The toilets are good, but food and drinks definitely are a thing. Okay, well, we checked it. We're gonna note it. And the next episode, we're gonna focus on that to make sure that our guests get more happy and stuff. Yeah, I think that is the best thing to do. Do we have donation boxes on this side? No, we don't. Because I actually didn't think that the guests would go here. So that is my bad, definitely. So I'm just gonna put down 2 donation boxes on this side because we don't want to lose any money because we don't have it. And we already have donation boxes here, do we? Yes, we do. Okay, we have one here, we have one there. Yes, perfect. We still need something here, although I'm not really sure if we should. I don't know yet. I really hope that we can have like the food upgrade for all these animals here. And also someone told me that obviously if you move the fences like to the edges of all the green, it will definitely not hurt their like how much plants they want in their habitat as long as they're not able to walk there. So that is something we could also look into at some point. But yeah, okay, for now we're going to build a habitat for the African wild dogs. So the base is kind of done for the African wild dog. I think this is already looking pretty cool. I am now moving the wild dogs in here just to see how the terrain coloring and stuff will be, and if they are happy with their shelter and stuff, and if it's big enough. I think it's big enough. I think it looks really nice and natural in a way, and we have this cool shade thing of Andal again. I really like it. It's super cute, and I hope they are able to reach it. I'm not really sure if this is high enough for the wild dogs. Let's make sure that they have some of their enrichment items. So African wild dog, and I guess, well, they have some hay bending there, so I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna give them a chewing toy because obviously they like a chewing toy, and a dog ball right over here to make sure that the guests will see them, and probably also present. No, these guys, rotated line feeder, those guys are really awesome. If we maybe put one on here, I like that, so the guests can really see the African wild dog from here. Oh, we need to set these up, but they're not in the habitat yet, so let's just wait with that. I think that looks really cool. I just hope that they're not able to escape, so that is the only thing we need to keep in mind. Maybe also add a little sprinkler. Well, maybe wait with that before we have maybe some more green in the habitat. And how about this zebra thing? I think we can also add that one here. Just a little bit closer for the guests to see them. And let's just keep this for now. I'm not... Oh, there they are. Oh, perfect timing. So I used the archers from RCO again to create some kind of cave feeling right over here. Obviously, the guests cannot see or look into that. I think this looks really cool. I'm really happy with how this habitat has turned out. It needs some tweaks and stuff, some more green, but other than that, hello little baby. Well, you're not a baby, but you're just so cute. I love these guys. They are so awesome. And they breed so many puppies. I remember that from the beta. We did make a habitat for them in Mainland Zoo. Let's check your traversable area. Okay, how is that? Okay, you're... Oh, that's you're also able to walk on top. Okay, that's weird. Are you able to escape? First things first. Are you able to escape? No, you are not. We might get some issues here with a little baby. We have to keep that in mind. They're able to use everything. Is it big enough? It's definitely big enough, but you're not happy with the amount of terrain. So let's make sure that that is decent. You like a lot of long grass, so let's give long grass. Okay, they're happy now with the terrain. So that is probably, yeah, I think this is an improvement. I just have to get used to all the green now, but I still like it. So we can now also change these guys to African wild dog. I already put down the water pump and keeper hut and the staff room. Also made the rosters, so that is all good to go. Just lower that one into the ground and just have another one on this side. Oh, I totally forgot to... Oh, you don't have power? Shoo. Is that like pretty close? Like, can we move it just slightly? Well, probably if we just move you just a little bit further. See? That is already going to help. But we're gonna purify this and make that look nice, obviously, too. Let's put down some of the donation boxes first. Okay, and we also have some benches right over here, so that is all perfect. Now, what else do we need to do? We need to make sure the coverage is actually fine, but I wouldn't be lady if I just don't want to give them a little tiny bit Africa grassland. So let's go to Africa grassland and just put down like maybe 1 or 2 trees. Like, it doesn't have to be too much, but just to give it a little bit more contrast and color in here. I added a few of these same type of palm trees too, and obviously I wouldn't be the lady if I wouldn't add a few more bushes somewhere around. Well, these are sunken trees actually, but the marula tree, I just really like a little bit more green in the habitat, as you may know me. So yeah, I did overdo it a little bit maybe. Let's have a look. How are you liking it? It's doing green. Perfect. Okay, so I think everything is set for them to hopefully make some cute little puppies, because that is something I would love to see. Temperature is too hot, so we need coolers again. So I'm just gonna put down some coolers real quick. So I'm gonna lower these coolers down into the ground. And hopefully that will be enough to make these cute little wild dogs happy. But I think it looks really nice. I think it looks really natural. I had to put down some grass inside of here because there was too much rocks. But other than that, I think it looks really nice for a base. We might get back to it a little bit later to purify it a little bit, but I'm already quite happy with how this one has turned out. So let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think. I'm really looking forward to see some cute little puppies coming into our zoo, hopefully next time, because you're so cute. And the puppies are just adorable. because that is going to be super amazing. So yeah, do let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of this new episode of our franchise mode series. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer, and we're finally back with another franchise mode episode. I'm very sorry, there was a heat wave in the Netherlands and it was really undoable to record in this amount of heat. It was 33 degrees inside of my office. That's no fun, I tell you that. So, from our heat wave, we go back to 34 degrees in our desert franchise zoo. And in this... Why are you boxed? And in this episode, you guys voted for the next animal. And the next animal is going to be the Jaguar. So that is going to be very excited. The only downside is I want to get that black... Oh my god, there are black Jaguars right now here. 2 females? I'm gonna get you. I was like, I couldn't find any black ones before I started recording. So I was like, oh man, I really hope that I can get a black one. So now I have a normal one and a black one. And hopefully these stats are perfectly fine actually together. Yes, awesome. Okay, so we're going to have a black Jaguar today in our franchise zoo. I'm super excited to see that one roaming around in our lovely zoo. It's nighttime right now, so let's go and check out some things. We have a pronghorn antelope being stressed, Thompson gazelle being stressed. Oh gosh, okay, great. We're still, the signs underneath the flooring, which we placed the last time, I don't really feel they are working that well then. Because if we check the heat map, which should be this one, they're still stressed, unfortunately, so I doubt if this is really the way to go for. It was a really good suggestion though, and I do have the feeling that bongos are less stressed, so I don't know actually. Let's hope that we don't get protesters in. Oh wait, maybe animals are stressed trying to hide. Yeah, no, you go and hide because then you will gain... I hope. Let's just, I don't know. Okay, Nyala is also low welfare right now. That's also because of stress. Oh, it's so hard to make these animals happy without any other issues. So that's really a pity, but, well, we just hope that we won't get protesters and they will find their privacy spots in their habitats, and then it will be all good. If you guys have any other tips other than putting down one side of the glass, which I just don't want to do in this area, then do let me know in the comment section down below, of course. What we're going to do today, I want to make sure that our finances are doing well. So let's have a look right over here. We might want to put in facility has negative impact. Wait, what? Oh, many guessing ticks are on the prize. Okay, I'm gonna make 20 out of that because we could use that money definitely. Guess education rating is on 3 stars, so we could go and put down some conservation signs or something like that. Animal rating 4 stars, conservation rating 4 stars. Guest happiness rating is 4 stars. We definitely need to look into the guest happiness too. View report. Is there anything interesting? Nyala habitat 4 stars, the rest 5 stars. But that's alright, I guess. Education 3 stars. Cleanliness 5 stars, which is really good actually. Are they still on their price? Because I'm okay with that. If you say so. Okay, finance. I think actually what we could do is we could get some more souvenir shops because we just don't have any right now. And I do have something really cool, but I don't think it's really fitting for some shops. I think it's going to be way more busy if we're going to use that, but I do just really feel like I want to use that. That's the multi-level planters by Elitist S, and this one is just too good to not use. It's incredible. But it has like shops, but I feel like if we put down some path in between, I think it's just going to be very, very busy. I might wanna just change that for some toilets and put down a restaurant. Well, we could try and see how it goes, obviously, and just see if it really gets too busy, we could replace them in a later stage. I do want to make a nice area for this one because it's just super awesome to not use. I mean, we must use it. So I think we may want to put it down somewhere over here instead. So if we just put you down into the ground, something like this, and now we're going to put down an 8-meter wide path. I think it's also 8 meters. We could use these guys. I like these guys to some variation. Okay, perfect. So instead we have just a memento right now here. We need to connect it on this side with an 8-meter wide one. Thank you. Okay, so that is really awesome. Just unpause this. This is really, really incredible work. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? All the foliage and detailing in here. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Like really an awesome way to just walk to a different area. I'm just really curious if it's going to be busy. I think it's not going to be super busy right now because we don't have too many animals around it. But oh man, this is just so cool. Oh, we don't have power? Okay, we need to fix that. Yes, okay, so we're going to use this one instead. I just saw this one and I was like, oh my god, that one is so cool. This one is made by Flamethrower. So you can also find this one in the collection list down below, of course. And I think this one is going to be perfect. We also have a veterinarian already inside here. So I think that's going to be good. And we're going to put this one a little bit more in the back. But look at how cool that building is looking. Okay, so this is now called Waterfall Guest Buildings, just because I thought that was like the best way to call it right now. You have a pip shop too, so I'm gonna call you Waterfall Guest Buildings, give you that work zone. And so they now can use this staff building for their work, so that is pretty decent, I think. Oh man, this is looking so nice. Is it cooler here now? We're going to be cooler? No, not at all. Can we maybe just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to squeeze in some of the coolers. Just 3 or 2. And just make sure that we have a little bit more cooler area for the guests to cool down here. So I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna give you the, let's say, 23 degrees, something like that. And just squeeze one here too. And I think this area can then be cooler, as if like this waterfall would actually bring in some cooler air in here. So that should definitely work for this area. Maybe we need to put in one more. I'm not really sure if this is going to be completely covered with it. Do we have money? Yes, 10. Can we give it 15? Let's do 15. Let's earn some money from people going to the toilet. I like that. Okay, so guest building is working. We have a transformer and a water pump right over here. So I think this is a very cool area already. Well, obviously it's super plain still here. And I'm actually thinking to maybe also start doing... Let's maybe put the South America Jaguar in this section. No, I don't really feel that is the best way to go for, actually. Let's pause the game just real quick. Let's see what we have here. Still underpriced? You kidding? Well, I'm happy to raise those prices again. No worries. Okay, we have some research done. That is for the spot hyena and the reticulated giraffe. So that's really cool. What else can we do here? I think I'm just going to leave... No, wait, the black wildebeest. So let's put Devon on the black wildebeest here, and the African wild dog. Let's put Francesca on the African wild dog, and maybe a little bit more on the camels. I think we can wait with that for just a little bit longer. And what else? I think actually that the South American animals should go more in this corner. We can expand with some more African animals towards there. Maybe also something here in the middle still. I mean, this is a pretty useless area still. Oh yeah, right. We also wanted to have elephants, but the elephants would have gone, well, the elephants probably go somewhere over here. I think somewhere in this corner, this could be a perfect place for some jaguars and maybe some other South American animals. That would be really cool. It took a little bit longer than I expected. We're still far from that. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep these wooden fences. I'm not really sure, but I like it that that it has like some open areas for the guests to look into the habitat, but I might change the fencing in a later stage. This fence, however, is really, really cool. This fence is made by Roopster, and this information board is also in the collection. That one is made by information board by Lau. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that, but it's a super simple but very modern one, and it just fits. It just fits. And I also used them in the tent area of the giraffes and stuff. They're really, really nice. So if you want to download them yourself, you can, obviously. But thank you guys so much for providing these blueprints. They're really, really nice, and they look just really beautiful. Obviously, we need to fill this one up too. But what a relief! The Jaguar, he just likes so much foliage. So yep, if you give me freedom, then I will definitely use that in my advantage and just create some kind of lushy area. And we have this water section because the Jaguar obviously likes to have a little swim, and also a nice cave area right over here for the Jaguar to have some rest and some shade, obviously that too. And we have a lot of long grass because the Jaguar really likes some long grass in its habitat. So that is perfect. The only thing what we don't have right now are climbing frames. So that is something, yeah, I actually didn't think of. So we might want to add some standard ones. Maybe someone can create something cool that we could add maybe here in this more plain area. So that would be really nice to have some kind of climbing frame going from this side to the other side. It doesn't have to be super high or anything, but just that it provides them some climbing needs. Maybe something like in the shape of a tree with like logs that fell down. Something like that. That will be super amazing. I am actually a little bit disappointed that the standard blueprints just... no. They're just nothing spectacular. I do really like this shade thing of Andal, it was, I think. Yes, Andal made this one. We use it in the African wild dogs habitat too. I'm not really sure if I'm able to squeeze it in somewhere here. It's just a funny thing. And it just looks really beautiful, but I don't really think it could work. But no, okay, I'm just gonna leave that climbing frame for any one of you that likes to create something with like some logs to create, to give them that 80 square meters. They have a huge habitat, so they're super happy with it. Or maybe something we could even put above the water section. I just always like to do that. So something like that could also be cool. Something that works, like some logs that go over the water, so they have a path going over there. I'm curious actually if they are able to use this, so let's quickly test that. Traversable area. Oh yeah, they're definitely able to do that. They're not able to escape the habitat, so that is also perfect. Let's have a look at that beautiful black Jaguar here. Vet cannot reach habitat, works on setup. Oh, I might have to add everything in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, you precious black Jaguar. Oh my god, it has been months ago since I've seen you for the last time. Jump! You're amazing. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see this one again. They're so freaking stunning. Just look at that. This is really beautiful. I love it. Yeah, this is just awesome. And hopefully, now I have never made any cups with a black Jaguar, so I'm hoping that someday we are lucky enough to get a black Jaguar in our zoo, because there are higher chances right now that the black jaguar can give its black color over to its cub. So I have all my hopes up for you, lady. Pretty lady. I'm really excited for that. So we have a pumpkin right over here, which looks a little bit weird at the moment. There you go. And we have the pre-scented sack on this top of the edge. And we have the, what is it called again? Rotation line feeder right over here. So I think they definitely have enough food areas. And hopefully, are you going to use that? Oh, you're not. Hello, pretty. Oh my god. They're definitely my favorite big cats in the game. They are absolutely stunning. I love these guys. They're so freaking beautiful, aren't they? Honestly, this is so cool. So yeah, we might, we get back to this habitat. We do need to provide them some climate frames before they get super unhappy. And we have a temporarily keeper hut and staff room right over here. We have 2 transformers here. I'm not really sure if we're going to keep them, but we're going to have a facility area right here in the corner, I think. And obviously we're going to purify everything here. We're going to have some more South American animals in this region over here, but this is definitely the highlight, or going to be the highlight of the South American area. And I really just love how this is looking. I'm very happy with the caves and like the green on top of it. I think it looks really nice. And of course a lot of palm trees, because that totally fits this area. So guys, I am just really oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. So we have these really awesome, from Amazing Gaming, these awesome bridges. They're absolutely stunning. So we have 3 different areas to go to this area, and obviously we're gonna make this beautiful and looking nice with rocks and then like a lot of foliage and some good stuff. And this one is the only one that isn't connected yet. What is that? Oh, there's a floating. Okay, I don't know where that one came from. But this one is the only one not connected yet. But these 2 are connected. So they have a nice bridge going into this particular area right over here. And I just really love the look of them. So thank you so much, Amazing Gaming. They're absolutely stunning bridges. I don't even know how you did this. I guess it's just copy pasting, like make one shape and then copy paste them, but it's so awesome. I love the idea. It's incredible. So thank you so much for this amazing bridge and all the other blueprints. They're really, really stunning. I can't wait for the next episode. And yeah, now the question is going to be, I saw 2 animals being on top of the pole that we did for the Jaguar, and 2 of the other animals had 19%. So the question is going to be, what animal do you guys like to see next? So that is the saltwater crocodile or the cheetah. Those 2 were both 19%. So let me know in the comment section down below if you want to see the saltwater crocodile or the cheetah in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do let me know in the comment section what you guys think of this new Jaguar habitat in our franchise Desert Zoo. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and also because it really does help out the channel. Subscribe, of course, if you haven't already, and if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with a link in the description. So in this episode, we are obviously going to build something with the new pack. I mean, or at least add some new animals, and I just really, really want to add some kangaroos in our awesome desert franchise. For those who are new to the channel, this series is also with a lot of build from my awesome community. So a lot of these blueprints are made by the lovely community. There's a collection list in the description of this video if you want to download them yourself. And also if you want to provide any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server, because I think we could use some more Australian pack stuff in our buildings. So it would be amazing if some of you could provide some new buildings with also some Australian touches. I mean, it's a desert franchise, so we can't really avoid that, but hopefully we can stay in this beautiful modern-ish look we have going on right now, and also with like the more wooden and rusty stuff. So definitely check out my Discord server with the inspirational chat. If you want to provide any blueprints, I think it's gonna look awesome. So obviously in the last episode we Oh my goodness, we have so many alerts here. Oh my god. In the last episode, we built the Jaguar habitat right over here. So this will be the South America area in the future. Wait, a common ostrich has escaped. Oh, you really escaped. I thought he is probably not escaped, but yes, you are. Naughty, naughty, naughty ostrich. There's another one here. How? Just how? Why do you do that? How can we fix this issue? Is there any other baby ostrich that I can check the traversable area of? I have the feeling we can't. So we have to wait until these guys are back in. So this is our African habitat with several types of African animals. Super cool. Okay, we have low welfare, low welfare. Nyala is stressed, Bongo is stressed, common ostrich stressed. So many animals stressed, is about to have offspring. Let's check that out. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love to see some offspring coming into our zoo. Oh wait, but it's, yeah, okay, March. So let's quickly check some other things before we go. Are there occasional speakers overlapping? Oh, really? Are you? I don't know why or where, but okay, you say so. We have some vet research going on. Black Wildebeest, Thompson Gazelle, and the African wild dog. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. We need to take action right away because we don't want to miss out on their money, money, money. Sweet money. High amounts of litter. Okay, okay, pause it for just a bit. I'm gonna close you. High amounts of litter. Okay, so there's some litter here. There is a little bit of litter there. It's not that much, to be honest. Why is it so oh, haha. Hello. Hello, protesters. What are you coming? What are you doing here? Oh, using contraceptives, infertile. Where's this Bongo? Keisha. Is Keisha so stressed? Well, okay. Social. Oh, there are too many animals in their habitat? No, oh no, okay. That's the social group. So, stressed Bongo, stressed Bongo. So yeah, a lot of you guys, like maybe you should try to create some kind of custom fence here. Like, I don't want to use the one-sided glass. It looks ugly. It's so beautiful right now. Looking into the habitat like this. I really love the look of this, so I'm just hoping maybe if we just move the animals for a little bit. And this one is also getting super sad. Do I see a Derpy Bongo face? Wait, I do. Is that you? We have a Derpy Bongo face in here. But did I saw another one walking around, or am I going nuts here? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, can you move for me? I want to see your face. You're so my favorite of this game. Oh, one of my favorites. Hello, Derpy face. You really always make my day. You're just so adorable. I love you so much. You're so cute. Can you make some noises for me? Please? Oh my gosh, you're just super adorable. I really, really love these baby Derpy Bongo faces. Okay, so you're stressed too, so you're going here now, so that should be good. I'm not really sure we are able to reduce the stress that much that the protesters will leave. Oh, there they go. There they go. Perfect timing. Bongos are feeling better. Okay. What are you... Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, this is something I'm probably going to fix offline, but I do want to check out the ostrich now, the baby ostrich, just to see. I think I'm just gonna do it via... Are you a baby ostrich? Yes, you are. A little chick. Okay, a habitat, traversable area. How did he come up there? Oh, wow, that's this corner. So... Okay, we're gonna close this. We might want to just raise this a little bit more and see if that is going to fix any of our issues. You barely notice it, so that should be fine. And we might, like, the elephant grass is a great trick, but not for every animal, unfortunately. I don't know, we might want to just add some rocks in front of here, just like this one, and just see if that would help to not get them on that area. But I'm pretty sure they are also able to walk here. Maybe just put another one right over here. See if that could maybe fix the issues. That will be really great. Thank you. Okay, that should be good. Now let's play the game again. Can we already check the... Oh gosh, Nyalas are fighting. Oh my goodness, there are so many issues right now. Yes, okay, we're gonna say keep one female. I think we're just gonna do this. Can I release all of you now? No, only 2 of you, unfortunately. So we're gonna keep one. We're gonna keep the youngest one, actually. And we're gonna put you in the training center. And I'm gonna buy a new Nyala. Is there anything else we're missing out? There's a one getting offspring. Okay, let's first fix the Nyalas. Okay, so I put one Nyala in the habitat, a new one, and the rest we're going to trade. I already have some kangaroos, guys. That's gonna be super exciting for today. Which one is the one I just sent? I need to wait until this one is refreshed, I think, because I'm not really sure which one. I think this is the one, actually. So we're gonna quick trade you. Okay, perfect. So we only have the kangaroos in here now. This should be good, I think. If we check the Zoopedia map, then how many can be? Okay, 1 to 5. So I have 2 females in and 1 male. And hopefully this little lady does not have any relationship with that one. Are they? Ah, yes. Okay, well, then we're gonna give her contraceptives for later. I don't know if that works. Well, she is expecting offspring. I think it's gonna be fine. She's having offspring, but because we have slow mode on, unfortunately, it's gonna take a while. Facilities have significant negative effect. Oh my god, there are so many things going on right now, actually. High amounts of litter still. Are we able... There are a lot of bins on this side, though. There are here bins, so I think I'm just going to see if we can get another staff caretaker in. We only have 4 for this big zoo, actually. It's pretty big. I'm gonna get 4 more, actually. And I'm going to train them as soon as we can. Okay, perfect. And we're going to see if we fix this issue for the ostrich now. Is a little chick right over here. We're still underpriced. I like that. Keep it going, keep it going. Okay, they can escape still. Not as bad. I wonder if they are able to go up here. I doubt it, actually, but we will just see. We will just wait and see. Okay, the prizes. Oh, is it gone now, the message? So we're good, I guess. I think we're not going to change it if we don't get a message. Educational speaker. I don't really get it why. This should be all good. It's not pretty much overlapping. It's pretty okay. Bactrian camel is about to mature. Camels! We need to make sure that our camels are doing well. Because I believe that we have a lot of camels in here. And I heard some people saying, like, but just make another habitat over the camels because the camels belong in your desert too. I like the idea, but I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to keep this one beautiful habitat for the camels. And then we're going to make sure that we have some younger animals and we trade with them, really release some in the wild. And I hear some more protesters. Why? These guys are leaving and now they're new in. Bongos. Okay. Okay. I don't want to, but I'm gonna put some one-sided glass in here for now. This should already be enough. just to give them some air. And now, because protesters is the only thing we really don't want in our zoo, right? So yeah, I think for now we just have to do this, and we need to find a good solution to make sure that our bongos feel better in the future. Those poor bongos, I want them to be happy. I mean, it's a derpy bongo face. Exactly. Oh wait, is there another one? There's another one. Oh, the more derpy bongo faces, the better. Oh, you're so adorable. Okay, enough bongos for today. What are all these messages? A black wildebeest has escaped. Okay, I'm gonna just fix this off camera real quick. Okay, like we had the barriers here to make sure, like, to reduce the amount of plants in their habitat, but it's just not working at this point. Wait, are they? Hello! That was adorable! That was so cute! Hi! Oh my gosh, look at him! Oh, it's so adorable! Look at her! Oh yeah, you're pretty too. Oh my gosh, you're super pretty. I remember looking at the zebras at when the beta was. Oh my god, I just love them. They're so beautiful. But also the giraffes are just amazing. I'm super happy that we have them in this desert zoo now. I really hope we can now reduce the amount of... Okay, we have a pronghorn antelopes also being stressed. So yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put in some more one-sided glass here a little bit off camera. Just give me a second. Okay, we now have temporarily one-sided glass here, also to make sure that these guys don't get too stressed, and we definitely just need to change this in a way because this is just not working, unfortunately, for some animals. Even though I just love how this habitat looks, but it's not all about the looks. We need to take care of our animals. We have another black wildebeest getting some offspring. Probably the Nyala also needs some one-sided glass in the future. But let's just go. Let's go and check out where we want to build the habitat for the Australian animals. And actually, I think we just need to expand that on this side. Oh gosh, again? Wait, what? Oh no, we have... What? Oh my god! We have wild dog puppies! Wait, you can walk all the way there? Oh my gosh, I was afraid so that the puppies would maybe get some issues in, but it's not that bad actually. Can I, you're in the habitat, aren't you? Okay, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna move you in here. And we're gonna just move up these rocks. And this should already be enough. Yes, there it is. On the other side, is it all clear? Yes. Oh, perfect. We have some African wild dog puppies. Oh my god, they are so cute. It's been so long since I've seen these little guys. Hi. Oh my god, look how adorable. And then soon we're also getting dingo puppies. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. They're so pretty. I love the colors. They're absolutely stunning. Oh, hello. Is that your mom or dad? It's your daddy. Look at that little wiggle tail. It's so cute. Oh, it's very dark in here. Oh, no, we don't really need a torchlight. Oh, man. They're just so cute, aren't they? I love these guys. Yes. Almost escaped again. Oh my gosh. Stop escaping, you. Okay. I'm just gonna pause this and I'm gonna do this offline. We need to build, and we're going to build a kangaroo habitat. And we can't do a walk-in habitat for the kangaroo, but we will be doing one for the koalas. That is the plan for the next episode. I definitely want to add those guys. So that's going to be fun and challenging. And but yeah, I think we're just going to expand to this side with some Australian animals, and I have some really cool ideas. So without further talking, let's just start building, and I will do that off camera to fix our habitat and wait until it's daytime before I start building. So I'm gonna call this Kangaroo Valley. I don't know why, but I think the name just fits. We have a very cool, different sunken habitat. Like, this is obviously very different than this, but I do really like this design, and this path texture is just so amazing. I can't help it. It's just so beautiful. So unfortunately, I did have to like put a lot of railings right over here, but we can probably hide a lot away, but it also depends a little bit what we're going to do with the rest. So for now, we're just gonna keep it. And I do really like this railing over here. It's just a very beautiful railing, but the camels are even more beautiful. Just look at that. I couldn't help myself to add in another waterfall of Nathan Neck. This one is also in the collection list if you want to download it. It's just super amazing. I really, really love this one. Hello, camel. Why do I keep saying camel? Kangaroo. I don't know what that is. It's the same with like the giraffe and the zebra. I sometimes say giraffe or zebra and the other way around. I don't know why, but it's I'm so sorry. But oh my. I really hope that we will see some baby camels in the very near future soon. That will be super amazing. I love how they graze, actually. I did not see... I didn't know that the animals... Did they already graze? I like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go and chill. Oh, you don't want to chill? I'm sorry. You don't want me to look? Or what? Are you gonna chill or not? Oh, look at him. Scratchy your butt. Gosh, it's such an amazing animal, isn't it? And it's so strong. The muscles, it's incredible. Okay, now you're gonna chill. I love this animation. It's so good. Why are you not staying and chill? At first, if you have seen the speed build, at first I thought I'm gonna put down a lot of palm trees. And then I realized that someone told me that kangaroos really do like to lay down in a shade. So then I was like, well, palm trees don't really give too much shade. So why not use these, what are they called again? The ghost gum trees. They're beautiful, and it does give like a different vibe to the area. So I don't really mind. Like, here we have some African trees, but overall we're gonna have a lot of palm trees in the middle. So I don't really mind, actually. I think it looks good, and hopefully we can use them too for the other Australian animals we're going to add. I think that's gonna be awesome, actually. And maybe we can also, well, we're gonna do the walk-in habitat for the koalas. So that is not going to be a sunken habitat, but I'm curious what we're going to do with the others. I have no idea yet, but I think it's going to be really cool. I really like this. So I did hide away the keeper door, so the guests will actually not really see the keeper door, only the keeper itself. And there is a very ugly tunnel underneath the ground from this facility building with a keeper hut, but we might want to add like a bigger facility building here, a bigger keeper hut in this region. Like we do, I think we have a big one in this facility building. I think I added that one. And I'm also doing the research for the Australian items because I just don't have it. So we have a big staff room right over here. So we do still need to unlock the Australian items. So if you're new to Planet Zoo, just really quickly, you can find it here. Just hover over your mechanic, make sure you have a workshop, and then just put it on to the Australian theme, and then you're good to go once it's completed. Wait, is that a little office? What kind of building is this? Is this also workshop? Oh, research center. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we have another staff room and probably more research centers and a workshop. Do we even have a keeper hut in here? Am I going nuts? I really thought we had a keeper hut in here, but we only have a big staff building. Is there any way we can squeeze in A keeper hut? We don't have any keeper huts here. Interesting. Very interesting. I really thought there was a keeper hut in here. Can we just maybe squeeze it in on these sides? No, there is already a building in here. We can squeeze in one. Ah, okay, no, we definitely just need to make sure that we got a keep. Maybe someone can build a super cool building that could fit in this area with a bigger keeper hut and with a water pump and electricity and a bigger keeper hut, and maybe then like a small staff building. How many people can enter? Okay, that's 4 people. Well, maybe also a big staff room. I think that will be cool. So something a little bit in this style, maybe add a little bit more Australian pieces to it if you have them already. And that could be cool. So yeah, I really like that idea. Oh man, we have kangaroos finally in our desert. Like I've been thinking for months, like I bet the next DLC is going to be an Australian or Oceania pack. I really had that feeling. So when I was starting a new franchise series, I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna start a desert one, even though we barely had any desert animals. I was like, we're just gonna do it. And now we have it, and this is just amazing. Okay, yeah, as I thought, the Nyala stars. Thompson? Oh, okay, not anymore. So only for the Nyala, we need to make sure that we have one-sided glass too. But definitely, if anyone can build something a bit modern with like a glass panel or anything that could maybe fit here, or maybe just from wood. I'm unsure. Something that could fit here instead of like these fences. We need to do something here to make sure that our lovely, lovely Bongo Derpy face is not going to be super stressed. I mean, look at that face. We need it. We need it. Aww. We need something for it, guys. So I would love to see something that could fit here, and we can also add on the other side. And also for the Nyala, I think that's gonna be great. Oh man, we have Australian animals. I'm just super excited for this, and I really hope you guys are excited too for the koala habitat we're going to build in the next one. I'm super excited to build a walking habitat. I don't do that super often, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Look at him, look at her, look at him. Oh yeah, the yellow one, look at him. Yellow is more male, and like the browner ones are the females, right? They're just so cool. Okay, I really hope they're gonna bring in some cute little joeys, and yeah, hopefully we will see them in the next episode. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer. We are back with another episode of our franchise mode in the desert, where we're finally able to add some awesome Australian animals into our zoo. And we started off last week. What was that? Oh my goodness. So we started off last week with some kangaroos. And in this episode, we're definitely going to build a walk-in habitat for the beautiful koalas. So I am just super excited for that, because I am not really that used to building walk-in habitats, so that is gonna be very exciting. And also, before we jump into that, I want to make sure that our animals are doing well. So we have Nyala still being stressed right over here. This is the only habitat we did not add some ugly one-sided glass yet. I didn't really got any glass panels yet that we could maybe replace these fences with. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see for that before I'm going to replace that. We might want to quickly add some one-sided glass for the Nyalas here too. I don't want to, but it is what it is, I guess. Are you playing with your toy? Oh, wow. I can't remember making this toy a brown color. I thought they were all blue. Did I? I'm not really sure, actually. Vet research complete. So, oh yeah. So I got some really cool climbing frames, I think from Nathanak in our Discord server. for the koalas, but I do have to make sure that I have this research, so I can't put them in just yet. So that's something I'm gonna wait for before I start building, because that would be really, really useful. Call mechanic, is this too far away? Are you in the work zone? Might be worth checking real quick. Do we have an everything run, right? Yes, okay, everything. Everything seems to be in everything work roster, so I'm not really sure why that is. Let's have a look at our staff real quick. We need to make sure that we train these guys. Let's just train all of these so far. And let's have a look. I think we're gonna do just the same with all the keepers and make sure that they're happy and trained. Mechanics. We only have 4 mechanics, so maybe that is why. Let's first of all train them all. Where can I hire? Oh, there we go. Okay, mechanics. I'm gonna just quickly add 3 more just to be sure that we have enough. How about security? We only have 4 security guards. We're gonna add 4 more. We have quite a big zoo right now. Honestly, it's really far away to walk from one side to the other side. So I think it's really a good thing to just add a few more staff in here. And we have tons of money, so that is all good. So I'm just gonna make sure that all these guys will be trained too once we can. I see only one security guard being trained right now, so that's definitely a thing. And we also need to make sure that our vendors are trained. We're just gonna make sure that everything will be trained in the end by like maximum amount of stars. I think that's the best thing to do. We only have 3 vets. Do we want to add another vet? I think let's grab 2 just to be sure. And we're also going to train those guys, of course. So let's have a look. How is everything doing? Black Wildebeest is also stressed, but this is pretty big habitat, so I'm actually not really worried about that too much. Facilities having a negative impact? Wait, since when? I can't remember that this was a thing. Oh wait, only for the toilets? Well, yeah, well, I can't remember that we had a staff room in there. We should just add it back in here, I guess. That would fix everything. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it like so. What else do we have? Water treatment requires repairment. Water treatment requires repairment. Yeah, okay, so it's a good thing we have some more mechanics right now. They, as I said, they have to walk pretty far to get there and to reach it, but I think it's gonna be fine. Many guest tickets are on their price. Let's go to 36 for now and see if that will make our guests super happy. Guest educational rating could be a little bit higher. The rest I'm quite happy with so far. So yeah, I think our desert franchise zoo is coming along pretty nicely. And yeah, with expanding it for more animals, it's just gonna be super amazing. I'm pretty sure of that. So let me just quickly add some one-sided glass here for the Nyalas to make sure that those guys are less stressed in the future. All right, do I like this? No, definitely not. But for now, it is the best solution for our lovely Nyalas. Also to make sure that they're not getting too stressed in the future, because well, the signs and stuff are just not really working, unfortunately. And it's really busy here, let's be honest. It's super busy right now over here. So yeah, we might want to look into like different animals getting less stressed in these habitats and maybe go and start moving them, or I don't really know. But the glass is definitely going to work out. Yeah, animal that Nyala stressed, great. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to build a walk-in habitat for the awesome koalas and stop being stressed. Do we have anything we can collect here? No, I don't think so. Earn a yearly info kiosk profit of 500. Released to the wild. 1 spot hyena. Can we do that? I just am curious because we have hyenas here. And this little kibibi baby. How old are you? You're a juvenile. And, well, we can arrange that in the future. So we have a lady right over here, but we can also maybe just release the parents in the wild and get like a meal together with the lady. What are you gonna do? You guys are onto something, aren't you? Cuties! They're so adorable. I love these guys. Amazing. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait until it's daytime again and wait until I have all the research for the koalas. And then I'm going to build a walk-in habitat. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do it on this side or on that side. The silly lady kept waiting and waiting and waiting until I realized, like, oh, wait a second. Koala playground with enrichment pieces. It's because of the enrichment pieces. Most likely that I first have to put down the koala in order to research it and then being able to put it down. So I was like constantly trying to do my research, but I have it now on full. Can you imagine? So yeah, it's definitely the enrichment items. I feel a little bit dumb that I didn't realize that beforehand, but it's okay. We're gonna work on that. So we have all the research now for the hyena, which is actually really cool. Let's make sure that we're going to do a lot of research. We're researching the kangaroo. Let's make sure that we have all these animals like advanced research. So, okay, let's go and start building that koala walk-in habitat. So this is the base of our walk-in habitat for the koalas. So I want to make sure that they're already inside here so I can do the research on them, because else it's going to take forever for me to be able to put those blueprints in here. And we're obviously going to add a few bigger trees, and if that blueprint is like cool enough with like the climbing frames and stuff, we're gonna see if we can use it a little bit more often, or maybe create something similar like that. Obviously we're gonna add a lot of green and stuff here, and we're gonna hide this staff area away too, because that is not what we want. Probably with some green or some trees and stuff. And there is the first koala. I'm actually not sure. We might change this orange path to the natural path. I'm just gonna see how it's going to look when I add some things to it. We are getting 4 koalas in here, so 1 male and 3 females. Look at him run. Obviously he can't really climb and stuff, so we do need to make sure that we give the koalas a little bit what they need, because else we're gonna get protesters in, and we don't want that actually. And I do want to avoid that people will stop here and then watch the koalas instead. I really want them to walk into the habitat. I'm actually thinking to maybe make this a little bit more smaller curve, so less close to these rocks, but let's just have a look how we can change this. And make sure that we're going to do some vet research to unlock those blueprints. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. Let's just grab you. And where is the koala? Okay, wait. Go down here. There you go. There's the koala. So we're going to research you and hopefully unlock everything as soon as possible. But let's just add some green in here first. So it took quite some time to finally get this amazing climbing frame. Oh my goodness, this is really, really cool. I really like this one. I wonder what the enrichment item was, because this one I already had. Maybe the herb center? I'm unsure what it was that I had to unlock. Now I am curious if I put it down right, so the koalas will be able to just climb everywhere. So let's have a look at that. Yep, this should all be very, very good. Oh, this is really cool. Are they now having enough shelter? They still don't have enough shelter. I've been playing around a lot with these things, like these awnings. I think 65% is not super bad. I think the enrichment is definitely more important at this point. It's a hard one. I do really like this climbing frame. It's super adorable. I'm not really sure if they will use it a lot. We just have to wait and see, I guess. But it's really cute. I really like it. Did you create something else too? Because I did see something more. How you call it? Playground? Maybe climbing. We also have some climbing frames for our look at that. For our Jaguars. I'm not really sure if this is the one. I don't think so. This is looking really cool. I'm unsure if this is for the koalas. We're getting some baby kangaroos. Oh my god, I definitely want to see that because that's so cute. I can't wait to see that. Can you please wake up for me? Hello? Where is your little baby Joey in your pouch? Show us. I know it's in there. I know it is. Ooh, look at that. I love this animation so much. It's so freaking adorable. I can't help it, guys. It's just so adorable. I really, really love it. We have a little baby kangaroo. Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Oh, that's an amazing name. Bam Bam, the kangaroo male. That's awesome. Alright, so let's have a look because this is the koala walking habitat. Obviously, we need to do a lot here with some more decorations and more green, so that's definitely not finished yet. People walking down here, all the way down. And then we have a nice relaxing area right over here for the koalas. And oh, look at that! Oh, you're sitting a little bit weird, but you are using it. I do really like that. Is there anyone else that is using it too? I don't think so. Oh wait, this enrichment item is now unlocked. Of course it is. Now that is the one we were looking for. So we have one of that. We might want to add another one in the habitat because let's have a look. Is it already unlocked here? Yes, it's here. We might want to add just one more and maybe just one over here. We have 4 koalas. We might need even more. Even more than that. I think I'm just gonna put you down right over here. Why do you remove my grass? Just give me some grass back. Not too much, thank you. Oh, I removed everything. There you go. Just a little patch of grass. We might want to add one also on the other side then, because for 4 koalas, I'm not really sure how much you would need for that. Maybe we can add one here, like that. Also add again a little patch of grass if we can. There you go. Looks just a little bit more realistic to me, but that's just personal, I guess. Do we need some grass underneath here? I like the foliage, how you did that, Nathan Egg. This is really cool. And as always, you can find this one also in the collection list if you want to download it yourself. Look at the koala! That was so cute. I always miss out on that animation. It's always too far away. Never up close. But I do really hope we will see it up close one day. They're so adorable, aren't they? They're really cute. I really like these guys. So adorable. Alright, let's just add a little bit more soil. Like that. Just to have some variation in the textures of the ground and the flooring. I like that a lot. So this is actually a really, really relaxing area for the koalas and for the guests to also get some shade because they're pretty much, well, not too many trees, but there are some trees to get some shade. We might want to look into some more awnings here to get some more shade for a guest. Because mostly we now have some shading areas for the koalas. But yeah, I'm really happy. Oh, look at this one. Look at you. Hi. You're so cute. How can people not like koalas? They're so adorable, aren't they? I love these guys. Let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of this walk-in habitat for the beautiful koalas. And what would you guys want to see in the next episode? What animal would you like to see in the next one? Do let me know in the comment section down below.
And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is The Lady Designer. We are back with another episode of our franchise mode series in the desert. As always, I just really love that we're playing in the desert and we're finally having the Australia pack to add some real Australian animals to it. And actually, I was just thinking, not for this episode, but since we don't have the, I think it's the saltwater crocodile, right? That is also coming from the Oceania area. So I think the saltwater crocodile will be really cool to add somewhere in this area too. But obviously, I first want to add the Dingo and the Cassowary towards this area too, because they just really have to be in our zoo, of course. So in the last episode, we built the walk-in habitat here for the koalas. Now we have to do a lot of filling the gaps and making this all look nice and pretty. So we have a lot of work to do, which I'm not really sure if I'm going to do on camera. A lot of filling the gaps. We might do that during a live stream in a later stage. But for now, we'll just leave it a little bit more empty as it is right now. So we have the kangaroos right over here with a beautiful waterfall. And yeah, we have to do a lot of work, to be honest. So many guests think tickets are underpriced. Let's fix that first. Oh my god, we're going towards $40 already. We have some vet research complete. So for the kangaroo, koala, oh my god, completed. And the reticulated giraffe. So let's have a look, because how many can we still research? Let's research as many as possible. I think this is already it. Yeah, we just need to make sure. Can we also research the illness? I'm not really sure. We didn't have any illness. Only in the first few episodes, didn't we? With the camels, there was something going on. I'm not really sure, actually. But hey, since we have some vets free anyways. Oh, so the spotted hyena is actually fighting because of the alpha status. So let's have a look here. How are you guys doing? Because the spot hyena is now an adult. So one of these, that is you, Kibibi. You are now an adult. So actually what we should do is we should release these two. No, I don't think we can. I think I bought them from the frontier store. So I'm going to put you both into the trading center, and we're going to buy you a little boyfriend, Kibibi. So let's go to the market here. Okay, so there's one right over here. How are the stats of Kibibi? Brutality. I think this is actually a pretty good match. I'm not really sure if I'm able to... Yes, we have you. That's amazing. Oh, that was really fast, actually. And they're almost the same age, which is perfect. And let's have a look. So then we need to quick trade you. And you, quick trade, because we both bought them from the Frontier Zoo, so we can't release those two in the wild. No, don't be naughty, 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 naughty. Oh, who is... You are a baby. Oh, what shall we do? What shall we do? Oh, look how cute they are. They're so adorable. Oh my goodness, look how pretty this is looking with the tents in the background. That is looking amazing. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. Okay, I hope this is going to work. I hope it does. So we have baby giraffes, ladies and gentlemen. I was looking in this habitat and I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look how pretty. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I got distracted. Oh, here's one. Hello, cutie.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh, you're so adorable. And now we have the color variations. You can tell that this one is lighter than this one. I really like that. So you are a cunny and you're hungry. So there is a feeder inside. Where is the feeder? I'm pretty sure there should... Wait, did I maybe... I might maybe probably deleted it with making a screenshot. So we're just gonna put this one in here as it should. Oh my god, it was so bad. How did they eat? How many can eat from this one though? I have no idea. So we might want to add just one more right over here. Look at all these people here. They are really all coming in here to see all these cute little babies. And they're darn right. Oh my god. It's so like alive in here. There are so many animals. Actually, it's super busy. But I love it. Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh, you too. This is just really amazing. Oh, what are you doing? You're fighting? Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, I think we need to fix this. Oopsie. Oh, yes, yes. See, the keeper came in and he was like, hey, shoo you. Wait a second. No, okay, we need to make sure that we, Rashid. Okay, we have tons and gazelles in here. So let's have a look at our, oh, we have more research complete for the Nyala. Perfect. Okay, so let's have a look here. So we're going to pick the Thompson Gazelle. How many do we have? Okay, this one, young, adult, and fertile, is because of the contraceptives, I think. Let's go like this. So these are probably siblings, right? Because these are the two youngest ones, and we only have one adult male. I do hope that this one is not because of inbreeding, but there's only one way to find out. I'm thinking to release these two. Can we release them in the wild, actually? Oh, only one. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so that's the male. And then we need to check the others. Okay, so now we have two young adults. We do need to make sure that one of these will go. So what are the ratings? Okay, the ratings are the same. This one has a higher rating though. This one also having a baby on the way. So I'm gonna give this one contraceptives for the future. This one needs to go. And one of these needs to go. Thinking to just get that one. Okay, can we release one of these in the wild? I think so. Let's put them first in the training center. So, because else I need to select the Thompson Gazelle again, which is super annoying. So this one can be released into the wild. So we're going to release you in the wild. We're going to quick trade you, confirm. So if I am right, we now only have two Thompson Gazelles in this habitat. So Thompson Gazelle, let's have a look. So we have one female, which is pregnant, and we have one male. So I'm going to add two females into this habitat too. Okay, so two more females coming back into the habitat without having any issues with like inbreeding and such. So let's have a quick look at the other animals. Like, do we have like issues here? I mean, we have like a lot of the black wildebeest. Like a lot actually. Oh my goodness. There are 13 in here. Oh wow. We have a lot of males in here, and these males probably are going to fight a lot. So, and also for the inbreeding is also not really the best thing. So let's go and find the black wildebeest really quickly. Oh my goodness, there are so many. Okay, so we don't need any babies at this point. So I am going to make sure that all these ones get contraceptives. So I think this is the best thing to do. So give all the babies right now contraceptives, including the older male. So we don't get any new babies until these guys grow up, and then we will just decide who we will keep in here and who will go or will be released into the wild or anything like that. I think that's the best thing to do right now. And oh, that's a good point, by the way. We need to make sure that we get like the best food in the habitat. So we're gonna have a grade 3. Can we just arrange that here in the exhibit habitats? Wasn't there an option to now arrange these type of things here? Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Okay, so we can say for Thompson Gazelle, get grade 3. Pronghorn Antelope, also grade 3. Nyala, make that grade 3. Plain Zebra, make that grade 3. Oh, this is so much easier. Oh my goodness, I love this new feature. That is great. Okay, Kangaroo. But we have so much money, I think we can get away with like most of the animals. The only thing is when you have like these guys, oh, it's not even that bad. I thought it would be like so much more because of the meat. Well, they do eat a lot more. They do actually. We only have a grade through for the American Bison. All right. Okay, Giraffe. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, maybe we didn't research it. Yeah, that could be. So I'm just gonna put everything on grade 3, and I also want to check our staff right now. So there are a lot of staff that is already like almost at 5 stars, which is actually really great. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna select all of these guys. I'm gonna train them. Okay, so everyone is now selected, and now you only have to do this. So for $2,960, we are able to train all our staff towards the next level. So I really do like that feature too. You can, I still wish you have like a button that you can select all the staff at once. But yeah, well, okay, one time's clicking, and then you can like train the staff all by one, and also raise their salary and that kind of stuff. All right, what else do we have? That research complete again. So Camel, American Bison, and we're just, wow, I like this. Like, why not? We can research that, I guess, without any issues. Just all their diseases. I'm just gonna put you on this one then. I don't know. We might go towards the hard mode in a later stage, and then we already researched it, so why not? Okay, we don't have any protesters in, right? At least I hope not. These are stressed. Well, it's a pretty big habitat, so I still feel like these guys will be fine. I hope, at least. Look at the distance, and still it's like stress, but it's already going up. So we might want to just put, yeah, well, it doesn't really matter because there is stress from this side and stress from that side. So it does not really matter. Do we actually have do not disturb signs in here? I actually wonder if we did put these things in. Let's have a quick look. Where are you guys? Here you are. And we need to check that one. Oh, we don't. Interesting stuff, actually. Okay, if this is going to help, then I'm super happy. I doubt it, but like this habitat is a lot bigger than the others, so it might help. I am going to sink it into the ground right over here and just make sure that it's all covered on this side. And let's go to this indoor section right over here. Oh, look at all these animals in here. Oh my god, I want to see that. Let's lower this into the ground. Shall we just put 2 more rays? I think we should. So I'm gonna put one like here in this corner and one on this side. Oh, I want to see those animals inside here. Look at them. There's so many, and so many babies. Oh my goodness. That's just amazing. I've been clicking some hearts. Look at these guys. You're having a poop. Oh gosh, I love this. I love this viewing. I really, really love this. Okay, we have a animal escaping, an ostrich. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Call it bad. Let's follow you. Wait, no, stop. Let's follow you. Can we click you? Oh, double click you, yeah. Where are you going? Naughty, naughty ostrich. It's nighttime. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, you're so adorable. But you're running here. How did you get here? I don't get it. I'm confused. How? We can't probably see it. No, we have to wait until it's captured. Oh, this might be... Maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense to me. Stop. You're too fast. Oh my goodness. Well, at least, we have to admit, I don't see any guests running right now. They're also not impressed, but at least it's not like they're running from a dangerous animal. I mean, doesn't make any sense. This cute little baby, like, why would you run for it? What? And a mechanic just walking by like, I'm just minding my own business. See, security too. Oh yeah, just saying, hi, ostrich. Did you see that? Oh my god, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know. Where's the vet? That should be able to catch it. It's like right on the other side of the zoo, like seriously. Okay, I'm just gonna emergency capture this one. And oh my gosh, the ostrich. So we should have a baby ostrich being able to get out of this habitat. What are you doing? Wow. Oh wow. Oh, I love that animation. It has been so long since I've seen that one. Oh, that's so lovely. I love this. Oh, they did inbreeding. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. So we also have this issue with ostriches now. Let's have a look. Okay, thank you. Classic swine fever. Yes, we needed that. Definitely. I'm just doing it. This might be completely not needed, but still. Okay, so let's check the common ostrich and then we're going to start and build some stuff. Okay, so we have, oh, the rest is already big. All right. So let's pick 1, 2, 3. This one is... No, we're going to release these guys in the wild or trade them. And we're going to get 2 more females in. That's what we're going to do. Okay, we also have another animal escaping. Oh my goodness, there is an escaping point here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, there is definitely an escape point here. What is going on, you naughty and no, there's another one. What? Stop you. Oh my gosh, I want to see where they go up here. Honestly. They're just able to climb up here. Oh man, those are the things you only notice when you are, when you have some babies in, because before that, it's no big deal. Like, the adults are not able to climb, and it's all good. You're safe to go, and then you're like having babies, and then it's like, boom! All of them going for freedom. Hilarious. I love it. Okay, wait. You're turning around now, so that could mean that you're not able to escape anymore. Where are you going up if you do? Maybe over here, all the way. Are you really that? Oh, it is able to climb that. Oh, naughty kitey. Oh my goodness, this is not good, guys. This definitely is not good. We need to make sure that you're not able to do this anymore. Oh my goodness. Let me just fix this real quick. All right, this already is enough. So that is great to no more escaping. Oh my god, naughty animals. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, we have you. We're gonna just emergency capture you and emergency capture you, and this should be all good. Hello, you are looking like, oh my god, how did they do that? Can I also do that? This is so funny. Like, oh well, okay, they're captured. Never mind. I love this game. Okay, ostrich. We need to... We're going to quick trade you. We're going to release you in the wild, so that's 15. And then we have one more, and you can be quick trained. And then we're gonna get 2 more females in. And as soon as those females grow, the male baby grows up, that one can breed then with the rest. That is at least the, I wanted to say tactic, but it's not really tactic, I guess. Maybe it's strategy, no. I don't know. We're just gonna do this. Ooh, albino ostrich. No, we're not. Okay, we're gonna get a golden one. And we're gonna get a silver one. And, are you from the same zoo? Kansas Zoo. Doesn't really matter. Let's go for another golden one. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 new ostriches in our habitat. There you go. All 3 heading towards our African habitat. Hello, cutie. Oh, you're so adorable. So pretty with the black and white in your face. They're so lovely. I love this habitat. All these animals are just so freaking stunning and so beautiful. Are these guys getting some food now? Oh, it works. Look. Oh, this is so cool. And then the people will be standing here. And then the giraffes are all going to eat here. I hope at least. Look, they're all coming. This is exactly how it feels like when you're in Rotterdam Zoo, where I kind of inspired this building a little bit of. And then you're having all these giraffes standing here, super up close. Oh, this is just awesome. I love this so much. Oh, look at the babies. This is just so adorable, isn't it? Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. I can watch these animals for so long. This is just super amazing. All right. Let's go. Do we have any more thing? Okay, vet research complete. I'm totally fine with that. Continue. We are going to build, and we're going to build a dingo habitat today in our franchise zoo. And I'm thinking to do something with a bridge going through the habitat or something. So I'm just super excited to start building a dingo habitat, because that will be the first official one I will build for them with the Australia pack. So I'm really happy with that. So without further talking, let's start building. And it's finished. It took a little bit longer than I expected because the dingoes want so much space, and I had to make it bigger in the end, but it should all be all right. Now let's have a look. Yes, it is green. It is just slightly in green. It's only 6 square meters. But yeah, we have something really cool in here. So the temperature we need to take care of, because the dingo is a little bit too hot at the moment. We have some sprinklers on this side, and we have this dog ball on this side. As well as the other sides, we have this tunnel system going underneath here, so we don't have all these staff paths on this side. So we have this water section here. Now, I do know that the dingoes, and we should take care of that right away, actually. If we do some research, they have that little swimming pool thingy, and I'm not really sure if they use this section here, but I just really want to see how that is looking. So I think we just need to, so we have toy enrichment. somewhere in here we will unlock the bathtub swimming pool thing, and I'm just super curious because I still haven't seen the animations yet of it, and it should be super cool. So yeah, but I do have this water section here. I wonder if they will be using it either to swim or just to drink at least. I just hope they will drink from it so I don't have to put down these ugly water pipes, which I always try to avoid. But this is looking really nice, isn't it? So we have this big open section. Well, not really open. I tried to close it off a little bit with some rocks. But if the space would still be too small, then I can always delete them. Delete a little bit of the rocks because that is reducing the habitat size a lot, actually. So they go down, well, go underneath the path right over here on this side. And then they can go up on two sides, so one on that side or on this side. And then they can go to this cave section right over here. And they have a chewing toy on this side. So I think this is actually a really nice habitat with a cave viewing in here too. And just also for some variation in this section. And also this one is made by Amazing Gaming. I thought this is just super cool looking and I wanted to use it at some point. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna squeeze it in here and see if this is a cool entrance for our dingo area. But he also made these guys, and these are also really incredible. I'm not really sure if I think they fit too much in here, but I do really like them. They're like a big shape, so I thought like this is the only space I could actually use them, and we can use some bins underneath here to make sure that the guests will not walk through it. And we have another one on this side. She also made a sign, but I didn't feel that would fit really well in here. But obviously all these blueprints you can also find in the collection list in the description down below. And if you want to create any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. There's also a inspiration list there for what kind of style we are going for. This is actually not really the style that we're going for, but then again, I just thought it's just really cool. And also Nathanak built this to hide an ugly tunnel thing. Oh, that is just incredible. Isn't this awesome? I love it. This is also added in the collection list in the description. I just really love it. So this is just to hide that away, and we can even maybe squeeze this one. Oh, is it complete? Oh no, it's not. Oh shoot. We can maybe even squeeze one in here. I'm just gonna try it. So we go and find the content pack, Australia pack, and ugly tunnel cover. I just really love this. This is so cool. So what if we just only use that, like that section in front of it? I think that could work to also hide the ugly tunnel here. Also, we will do it ourselves, of course. And you also, Nathan also made this Australian pack facility building. So we now have a big keeper's hut here and a big staff building on that side. And I think water and electricity, or is it both? Let's have a look. Transformer and a water treatment. Yes, so we have all two things in here. I'm not really sure. I think we still need to keep that one. I think that one is covering a little bit more. Yeah, so I think I need to keep that one. And these guys are also not really the best spot, but we're probably going to move them to an area a little bit in the back there. But that building is just so cool. In the previous episode, I asked you guys to create some Australian pack themed buildings too, and this is just exactly what I was looking for. So yeah, amazing work, Nathanek and Amazing Gaming. Thank you guys so much for these blueprints, and I really look forward to get some more things so we can really start decorating. I think we could use some really nice awnings right over here on the sides of the path for, I guess, to give them more shade. I think something like that could work. Oh gosh, who is escaped now? What? An ostrich again? No. We agreed on not having any how? This is... No! No, 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 no. We fixed this. We fixed this. I don't get it. I really don't get it. We fixed this. How? How is this possible? Honestly, I'm so confused about this. I really don't get it. This is the weirdest thing ever. They're just able to keep escaping. I just don't get it. It's so confusing, isn't it? I'm gonna delete these. Okay, I don't know if this is going to fix it, but we have to figure out something in a later stage to make sure that it not keeps happening. We have a lot of animal stress in that habitat. Discovered disease. Oh, we have a disease again with the camels. Incubated campylobacteriosis. Okay, we need to bring you to quarantine. Wait, oh no, I thought it said like there's one animal already in. Okay, so escaped and a lot of stressed animals. Is it maybe too busy here with the guests? I'm not really sure if that is the case. Maybe just a little bit too busy. I don't really get it though. It's like a huge habitat, so I did not really expect any animals to be super stressed in this particular area, but hey, I probably wrong. So we're gonna take a look at that in the next episode again, but I'm really happy with how this one has turned out. Still in the same style as the rest of the Australian area, but still a little bit different with definitely like this cave viewing here. I really do like that. Let's have a look at these beautiful doggos. Doggo Dingo. They're really cool, aren't they? I'm really happy that they added them into the game. Let's just wait until it's daytime. Okay, it's starting to get daytime, but the dingoes are both sleeping in here. But it does really work well. So they're actually really sleeping in here so the guests can see them really up close. Behind the glass here, there's the other one. And I also saw them already drinking at the water section, so at least it's not like completely useless. I still don't know if they're able to swim in there or that you really need that little cute swimming pool thing, enrichment item for them to enjoy a little cooling down and some swimming. Okay, before we go, I really want to make sure that we have some coolers in here and just one in the water section. Yes, I know. I know the naughty ostriches are escaping, but we're gonna look at that the next time. How's the temperature doing right now? I think this is pretty decent, and I think the dingoes are very happy with it. So we have this enrichment item for food, and we have that zebra enrichment item for food. So I think that is enough, at least for the time being, when we have two of them in here. So yeah, do let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of this new habitat for the lovely and amazing dingoes. I really think they're amazing animals, so this is super cool to have them finally. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and subscribe of course if you haven't already. And if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with the link down in the description. And thank you so much for tuning into my channel. My name is the Lady Designer. We're back with another Let's Play franchise mode in our desert zoo. And we just got a little baby Bongo girl. And oh my goodness, I just had to check her out. I never get bored of this derpy Bongo face. I love this face. It's just so adorable. I can't help it. Welcome to our zoo, cutie. She's so adorable, isn't she? Oh my goodness. So, oh my god. There's so many alarms going off again. I tried to fix this section right over here for the ostrich and the baby buffalo that is escaping all the time. So it was quite a challenge because I was like, okay, I now have a fence right over here so they can't really escape, and then they were like walking on this top and then walking on this top, and I had to change a lot of things to finally be able to make sure that these naughty ostriches and naughty buffaloes are not escaping anymore. It was quite a challenge, but I hope right now it's not that tempting anymore for them to go up here, and they will just hopefully stay in this beautiful area right over here. Oh, I say buffalo, it's black wildebeest. Of course it's the black wildebeest babies. That's what I meant. Oh my goodness. They're super... Oh, that's a black one. That's a brown one. Oh, I love it. Whoa, what was that? I had no idea there were this type of color. Even these two look different now. Black coat. And you have a gray-brown coat, and you have a dark brown coat. Oh, I had no idea there were so many color variations. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that. And it's so obvious. Like, you can just tell, like, these three are different colors. I love that. Hello. Yes, okay. Click you. Can't find accessible research center. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Can't find accessible research center. Yeah, well, okay. Just delete, dismiss. What is going on right now, guys? Okay, black wildebeest, Bactrian camel, dangerous animal has escaped. What are you doing here? How did you get here? Oh my goodness, look at him run. Is this Rudy? Oh no, it's a male one though. It's a male one, but that's a good thing to note because I've been saying it for a long while. But we have to take care of our camels. So let's make sure we have Rudy still. Are you still fertile? Yes, you are. Okay, we're not gonna get rid of Rudy. Whatever happens, we're not going to get rid of Rudy until he dies. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I'm just researching more diseases. So how are we going to do this? First, I want to check the traversable area. How did that camel escape? Interesting. That's a very smart camel, isn't he? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a lot of males here. Can I release you in the wild? Yes, I can. I'm gonna release you in a while. Oh, that's some nice conservation credits. So you're pretty young still. Are you able to mate with Rudy? Inbreeding. Okay, so you would not be able to mate. So I'm going to release you in the wild. Is it like an issue to have more male camels in? I think so, but I just want to be sure. So what does it say? 2 to 11, up to 1 male, up to 10 females. Why does it say 2? So I can have 2 males? Is that a thing? I guess. 2 males here, 2 males here. 2 to 11, 1. No, wait, 1 male up to 10 females. Oh, wait, but the minimum is 2, right? That's okay, that's okay. Okay, we have a lot of contraceptives. We have animals fighting with the American bison, so we also need to take care of those guys. What I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna do it right over here. Well, we have more research. Okay, thank you. So we're going here. I'm gonna find the Bactrian camel, and we have a lot of camels with contraceptives. This one is the alpha. Rudy! Rudy? Why? Why? We have an alpha camel right over here. Ah, we have a lot. Wait, how come? Did we only got like 3 baby male camels and only 1 female? Did we already release a few in a while? I can't remember actually. I can't really remember. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give Rudy contraceptives. Rudy, you're getting contraceptives. I'm gonna put these 3 females in our training center. And then we're going to keep one of these camels. I think this bronze one. So I'm gonna release these 2, 3 in a while. Maybe we can have a baby with... No, because these are all offspring of Rudy. So that's not possible. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep the bronze one, and we're gonna release these other 3 into the wild. So we're gonna keep Rudy. Rudy is gonna stay in the habitat with contraceptives, so we're not gonna get any babies with Rudy, but I do wanna get some more babies in with like the offspring of Rudy. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to get only some females in, not too many. Frontier Zoo, okay, thank you. Frontier Zoo, since when do we adopt with conservation credits of the Frontier Zoo? I can't really remember. I always pay with cash actually. Okay, we're gonna get this one and this one. Oh, we already adopted this one. Why are you not refreshing? I re-adopted this one. I already did. Why? Get out of here. Okay, so I think the franchise is a little bit broken because this one I already adopted and I get this and it's not refreshing well. So I'm just gonna wait a few minutes and see if we are able to get some more camels in. But at least have 3 female camels, and then we have Rudy with contraceptives and we have 1 more male. So Rudy with contraceptives, and this octai is going to do some magic in our camel's habitat. At least I hope. You're laughing, so I think you're ready and up for the job, aren't you, Camel? Can we call you Rudy Jr.? I'm gonna call you Rudy Jr. I don't know why, I just want to. You're going to be the naughty, naughty Rudy Jr. I like that. I like the idea a lot. So hopefully you're gonna bring in a lot of baby Rudy Juniors in. Okay, so we have to do the same thing over here because there are animals fighting in here. So we need to make sure that we have... let's have a look at the American Bison. American Bison. So how many males? Okay, so we have Yates. Other Yates though. It's not the right animal. But we have Yates, and Yates is... can we... Wow, Cod. Are you still able to give us some babies in? You're an elderly. I'm not really sure if you're infertile, but you're pretty old. So I'm guessing you're pretty old. So these guys are also pretty old. I think we just have to work with the new generation. I think that is the best thing to do. So we're going to send these guys to the trading center. And also we're going to release... Let's have a look. We're going to keep this one in. No, I want this one. This one has a higher rating. So Noah and Yvette are offspring from each other, so I think we're just gonna keep the male in. So Noah is going to do the job in our habitat. So these two... Oh wait, no, this one is still juvenile. Okay, so we're gonna give that one contraceptives, and we're gonna... Yates is going to be released into the wild. That's how we're going to do it. And now we're going to add 2 female American Bisons into the habitat to make sure that we can get some babies with Yates. So we're going to get the American Bison, and we're going to get... Oh no, they're all from Frontier Zoo. Okay, so we need to make sure... Where is that baby? I want to know what the stats are from the baby. I can't really see it. Wow, wait, is that you? Noah. Yes, there's Noah. Okay, so what? You have 83%, so that should work with 50. That should work with 33, and that's it. Yes, we're going to... I hope 2 is enough, actually. I'm not entirely sure, but hopefully it will be. So we're going to move you in here, and then we have 4 adults in, I am guessing. Let's have a look. 2 babies. Wait, are all of them now in a turn? Oh yeah, that's right, because Noah, yes. So we're gonna get 2. I think I'm gonna get 1 more female. Just 1 more female. Can we get a young lady? Young lady, let's go move you in here, and I think we're good to go like that. Okay, what kind of messages do we have? We have some more vet research complete. So we actually have like every animal right now with a like maximum research, so that is really cool. Only the dingo isn't, if I'm correct. Yeah, so the dingo is still in research, but the rest is all good. So what we're going to do today, I really want to build another habitat. And we're going to build a habitat for the cassowary. So I'm actually not really sure how we're going to expand it. I actually think we should build a water habitat right over here for the saltwater crocodile, and then probably in this corner right over here the cassowary. Let's have a look from above. Where is the edge of our zoo? Oh, that's pretty far, so that's not really an issue. I do really want to add something like with a more big lake section with a saltwater crocodile. I think that's going to be awesome. And actually, now that I think of it, like if this is going to be the Asian area, right? So then we can, no, the Nile monitor is from Africa. Oh, shoot. I was actually thinking, wow, does it really matter if we do that? So have like a habitat for a saltwater crocodile and a habitat for a Nile monitor like connected to each other. I think that's just gonna look really cool to have in our zoo, to have like a water section on this side. But we actually want to have something with water here, and we should do something with water here. Just have some nice water patches with like more watery animals. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have like maybe the hippos or something with like a big water space area. I would love to have some hippos in our zoo. I want to have so many animals, but we have so few time in one episode. Oh my goodness, that's going to be so challenging. But I really, really love to expand the zoo with some more watery animals. You know what I'm going to do? I know I said a cassowary, but it's fine if we do saltwater crocodile first and then do the cassowary, right? Please, yes, okay. Hey, it's my video. I'm going to decide. I just really want to have that saltwater crocodile in. I think it's gonna be awesome to have some kind of watery area here, and maybe later we can build a bridge towards the cassowary habitat on this side. And we're going to fill this all up and make it beautiful and nicely fitting together. So it's gonna be awesome. So yeah, without further talking, I'm just gonna build a saltwater crocodile habitat, guys. Stay tuned. Boom, and we have a saltwater crocodile habitat, and I'm just super excited that we're getting new types of animals in this zoo now with like more bigger water areas. I think this is looking super awesome, and I can't wait to add like the gharial in here and like a big hippo habitat. Oh my goodness, I just really would love to build a big hippo habitat right now, and also like a big habitat for the elephants and stuff. But oh, there are so many animals I still want to add in this zoo, so we still have a long way to go. Let me just show you guys what I added also a little bit off camera. We have some new signs right over here. This one is made by Nyala, but we also have some really cool signs here made by Can. So both these signs you can find in a collection list down below in the description. Really, really awesome work, but we have more. We have so many more. We have a Dingo sign right over here by Nyala. And I think we have another Dingo sign by Nyala on this side. Really cool. Really love it. It blends in super well in this Australian area. I can't wait to finish this area. It looks a little bit like not really as one whole, but it's gonna look so awesome once we have filled in all the gaps. Now this one is also super cute, also made by Can. Amazing sign, really, really love it. And then on the other side, because I really didn't have any koala signs, so this was perfect actually. And this one is made by Nyala again, also really cool Australian sign. It fits in super well, so really love it. And then of course for the saltwater crocodile, we also have a sign made by Can. He made also some kind of more general Australian stand, and this was just perfect. We're probably gonna remove one or two because we also have one on this side and we also have one on that side, but for now they're just super cute. I really like these, so thank you so much for these amazing signs, Can and Nyala, and definitely download them if you want to use them. So here we are, saltwater crocodile habitat. Oh man, I just love this. This is so cool, and I went for more of like a beachy, sandy side, sandy area for the saltwater crocodile here. And obviously, it is actually way too big. This whole habitat is bigger than it should be for the saltwater crocodile, and I wasn't completely sure how big it should be. Also, not how many crocodiles could be in this habitat. So yeah, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna build it, and I'm just gonna see how big it should be. And if we click this lady. You can tell here that the heart shelter 100%. So it's like 3 times bigger, and the water section is like humongous for them. So that's just perfect. So the coverage is a little bit overdone. You wouldn't really say that actually with the amount of plants I put in, but I think we can get away with it. I think everything else is completely fine for the saltwater crocodile, so I'm not really bothered by that at all. So yeah, we have different angles for this habitat for the guests to look into the habitat. We have a feeding tray on that side, so let's just go to that side real quick. We go around right over here. And then we go to this section. So on the other side will be a gharial habitat, probably with an entrance on that side, somewhere over there. So we have this really cool Rusty Shades by Annika Nail. This was actually a perfect half-round circle, but I had to make it a little bit bigger because of the platform being a little bit bigger. And this is like one piece duplicated to get like this whole shade section right over here. It looks really awesome. Really love it. And I think it's just really awesome to have this kind of shady area for our guests here to get a little bit of shade because of the heat outdoors. And they can see these saltwater crocodiles super up close right over here. And we have these simple signs again right over here and donation boxes. I think she is like super hot right now. I think we also need to add some toilets or anything in this section right over here. So we have this path that can be extended to the Cassowary area, and also that path section right over here. So it's probably going around or anything like that. And then we have this cool staff facility building we put down in the previous episode 2, if I'm right, by Nathan X. So really awesome, and it just really fits in well with this area. I really like that. And yeah, this is also going to be used for the gharial in the future. So yeah, I'm just really happy with how this saltwater crocodile habitat is looking so far. I think this is just incredible. I just really love like the environment with like these beautiful desert mountains in the background, and then this, I don't know, it just looks amazing. I really love it. I do hear some notifications. Oh, puppy escaped. How did you escape, little puppy? Now this is a little bit more dangerous. But you're so adorable. Oh my goodness. How did you escape? Naughty puppy. How did you do this? Do you have a little brother or sister so I can check your little brother or sister? I see your daddy. And is this your mom? Yep. Do we only have one puppy in here? No, we should have... Oh wait, we have 2 adults in here. Oh, we have some family. A grown-up family in here already. Okay, that's good to know, but we need to be sure that... Okay, who's the oldest one? Who is the oldest one? Malaba, are you the oldest one? You're 3.5. And then we have... Gahi? Oh, here you are. You're 8.5. So you are the alpha. Okay, obviously. So we're gonna give you contraceptives just in case. And we're also gonna give your little brother contraceptives. So if I'm right, I think they did this with the Timberwolves and the wild dogs, or one of the two, that they don't fight, because in the wild they also stay together with like the whole family, which is actually really cool. I really do like that idea. And so far, if I'm right, hello puppy, naughty puppy. And if I'm right, the they can live and they can live together without fighting because of dominancy or alpha status. So that's really cool that they can be kept together as a family. I really do like that idea. Do we have any issues with the... Okay, no, we don't have any issues yet with the size of the habitat. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we have a low welfare. Yeah, that's you, because you will be moved back into your habitat, of course. We have more research complete. Oh, we have the dingo. Do we already have the pool for the dingo now? Because I just really want to see the animation. We still don't have it. Oh my goodness. Wait, did we already give them this toy? Yeah, I think we did actually. I'm unsure what we unlock, which is new at this point. I'm not really sure. I think we just have to wait for that little swimming pool for our dingoes. Oh man, look at this. This is going to look super amazing. So we definitely need to fill this in very soon. I think if we fill this in and then do like filling the gaps, I think this is going to look really awesome. Oh man, our franchise zoo is really coming along right nicely, isn't it? Amazing. Wait, what? Why? Oh, for the puppy? Are you kidding me? It's getting removed. No, it's getting moved actually. Oh, there it goes. Okay, you can go away then, protesters. I mean, seriously. You can just go. You can just go right now. Are you really? Are you all? It's just a matter of seconds before they're going to turn around. I'm serious. Go away. I don't want you here. Has joined the pack. See? Okay. Adumbi joined the pack. Oh. No. Go away! Seriously, they're still protesting? Why? Puppy is doing well. Where's Puppy? I want to make sure that Puppy is not able to escape another time again. Traverse. I thought we fixed this. We did fix this, but not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did fix this. Oh man, Puppy, you're so naughty. Okay, let's have a look if you're still... Oh, wait, but there's also another escaping point there? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Puppy. You are so naughty. That's maybe because of the... Let's copy a few of these. Because these are more like straight rocks. And those straight rocks make sure that they're not able to escape. At least that's my idea. I hope so. Okay, let's... How's that looking? I think I can live with that. Oh, puppies are doing cute things. Or doggos. Doggies are playing! You're so adorable. Okay, where's Puppy? Where's the naughty puppy? Where is the naughty puppy? Are you the naughty puppy? Yes, you are. Okay, let's have a look. Where can you now still go up? Oh, on that side, huh? Naughty. Oh, well, maybe we can just... I'm not really sure. It can probably go down right over there too. So, okay, let me just quickly fix this. All right, so naughty Atumbi is not able anymore to climb on this section or get out of the habitat on this side. So yeah, the only thing we need to do now is to make sure that Atumbi has contraceptives, Adumbi, just in case it grows up. I think mom and dad are still pretty easily able to get in some more puppies. Am I right? Had offspring. Oh yes, I am right. Okay, but yeah. Okay, they're pretty close to death. And yeah, well, the daddy is 2, so we need to keep an eye on that, but hopefully we will get a message because of that. And then we can just make sure that one of the offspring is going to make some more family in this zoo. Oh, look at the color difference. This one is a little bit lighter. I like that. Okay, so we have some more vet research. Do we have anything here? I never get anything in here. Nothing from the zoo challenges, seriously. Okay, we have some more vet research. Is that more from the dingo? Oh no, from the saltwater crocodile. Oh, that's nice. All right, do we have anything else we should research in here before we go? We're just gonna research some more diseases, I guess. Let's just do that. Although someone told me, I'm not really sure, but someone told me once we would probably move towards a heart mode. Wait, what? Yeah, you have to research it again. What is this? You naughty puppy. Yeah, well, obviously you are able to escape here. Oh my goodness, that is a little... Oh, that's so easy to escape for you. Okay, we're just gonna make a rock. Put a rock here. And this should already be enough. Okay, what did I do with the puppy? Where's the puppy now? Oopsie. Well, we can just hopefully click here. Oh, there you go. Okay, emergency capture. I think this is enough for a Dunby to not escape again out of the habitat. Oh my goodness, this is nuts. Look at this, guys. We totally missed out on some cute little Jaguar cubs, or at least one cub. I have no idea if there are more, but this one is about to grow up already, so I didn't want to miss out on like checking this cute little Jaguar baby. I mean, my camera's stuck. I don't know if we have more, and if we... Oh, wait. Oh, you're also not a black one. I was just curious if we maybe had a black Jaguar cub in here. Like, that will be the first time I ever have offspring of a black Jaguar, so that will be just super awesome. I'm curious if we have more. Oh, let's just call a mechanic real quick. I'm curious if we have more. No, we only have 2 little ladies. Unfortunately, well, we're gonna wait one more offspring time. So if these 2 grow up, we're just going to release them in the wild. And let's give it another go for the black Jaguar to see if we can get some black Jaguar cubs in here. That would be just super amazing. So I did a lot of things today. Well, not today. Last week, I just built in our franchise zoo just to fill in some gaps and stuff. I did that off camera, but I'm here to show you guys a little bit around of what I did. I did remove those big shaders right over here. The more I looked at them, the more I was like, they just don't fit in right here. I really like them, but they just didn't really fit in. And I gave this little open area a statue of the kangaroo. I think it's just super awesome to have this one in here with the kangaroos right at the back here. And I added these shaders instead just to make sure that there are some more areas for a guest to get some shade from the hot sun in this desert zoo. So let's go around here first of all. Obviously this is still empty. We're still going to fill this up with something. I'm not really sure yet what. I don't really know why we see a path there. Oh great, it's very dark. Oh, there we go again, perfect. So I have these cool things. I really love these. They fit in super well. These are this is the Desert Food Truck by Flying Leopard, and I added this one all over this Australia area. Actually, I don't know why, they just feel like they fit in so well. And I use this desert path right over here and some more of these red rocks to also fit in with that area with the Dingo I will show you in a bit. And we also have some vending machines, so we have Mexalenta here and something to drink for our guests and to sit down and have some shade also. So yeah, a really cool food truck. I really love it. It blends in super well. I don't know why. It's just super amazing. So I didn't really do that much here. So we have another shader on this side. I added some more signs every now and then. I put this one more to the back. This one was on here, but with the rocks and the plants, it just didn't really feel right. So I also removed that big shade thing right over here and replace it with these smaller shaders. And also on this side, we have a smaller shader. Am I still selected? Oh, I still have the Jaguar habitat selected. So we have more of these shaders. We have another food truck on this side, and this one is a Pip Shop Choose. And I don't have a food vending machine, actually. Do we need one? We might, or maybe we can just add, let's have a look. Maybe we can add something else instead. Let's see, we have drinks, but oh, that's why. I think I didn't put one down because of they're so big, actually. Do we have the Mexalenta one? I have Mexalenta. It does fit right over here. Well, let's just, I don't know. I don't really like the look of it. It's too humongous for my taste, but at least for some food, I think this definitely could work for now. We might delete it later. Maybe we also should add, do we have a water? Oh no, only Pip Shop, Cosmic Cow, milkshakes, Gulpy. But this is the same one. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe Gulpy, but we could add one right next to it. No, that does not work. No, okay, let's just keep it like this just for now. let's continue our journey. So I did fill in some gaps right over here with the koala habitat. The only downside is this is pretty weird that they're walking here, but I got like these notifications like, oh, this sign is way too far. So I added some of the knoll fences underneath the ground, just like we did at the entrance area. So that's why the guests are now standing here, which doesn't make any sense, but I just want this sign here, so it is what it is, I guess. And on the other side, I did the same thing, I think. Oh no, I didn't, but I did fill in like the gaps right over here to make it look like more filled up. There wasn't that much space, so there was just some palm trees and stuff, and yeah, we're good to go. So I purified this section here with the solar panel and just filled in these gaps with some rocks and some palm trees too. Let's go back just a little bit more because we haven't seen the Dingo area just yet. So we go right through here, through the Dingo cave section right over here. And let's have a look. Okay, so also we have another food truck right over here, and this one is for cosmic cow ice cream, and also added some more vending machines for this corner if the guests would need anything. The only thing we're missing right now are like a toilet building, so yeah, that's the only thing we still need to add at some point. And I also would love to see some nice cover-ups for only like a water pump and electricity building. I think something like that would be nice to have some nice small little building, or more like a shelter or like a barn. I have no idea, something cool but small that fits in for those type of buildings. So that is basically it for this area. Obviously I did do a lot with like the rocks and stuff, so everything now feels like more blended in and feels like it belongs here, I guess. So everything just feels like it fits right now, so that is just really nice. So then we continue right over here. I'm not really sure if I did anything else. Oh yes, I did put down some more shelters right over here so the guests can have some more shelter, because it was very open. So I thought like we could use some more of these shading areas right over here. And also I forgot more donation boxes, so I just added some more donation boxes on this side. And also someone did tell me in the comment section that I should maybe put some vending machines on this side right over here, which is actually a very cool idea to add that too in this section. So let's have a quick look, because we don't really need too many over here. I'm not really sure we can. I feel like I should squeeze in one or two here. I think we just need to replace the bins to here, and I'm gonna replace these bins to here, and then we're going to place a food. Doesn't like fries from a vending machine. I'm not sure, guys. But we're gonna put it down anyways. We're gonna do it. We're gonna add a pip shop on this side right next to it, and we're gonna do the same on that side, but then with two different ones. So we're going to add chief beef, maybe. That doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, let's add chief beef right on this side, and now we're going to have the gulpy vending machine right over here. So what I understand of the vending machines is that they do not work as well as normal shops, but obviously they do have a little bit of effect as for a guest, so that is quite neat. And other than that, I did add a little bit more bushes and some flowers in here in this corner and in this little section on that side. So yeah, those are the changes I did so far in our lovely Australian zoo, or desert zoo. Well, it is basically in Oceania, so yeah, this is kind of an Australian zoo, and it feels like more of an Australian zoo right now, since we have these lovely new sections right over here. But we still do need to add the cassowary, so that is probably going to going to be in this little corner section. And then this Australia area is basically done because we don't really have any other animals that could fit in here. But I think it's coming along quite nicely, and having different types of area is just really, really awesome. I really love that. Okay, we're still on pause. Let's have a look right over here. Dangerous fighting over. Oh, the jaguars are now grown up. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to say goodbye to these two little ladies. I have no idea. Miss Quizwal? I have no idea. And Atlakoya? Wow, those two names. Okay, we're just going to release you 783 conservation credits, which is actually not even that bad. And we're just going to hope that these jaguars are going to get some more babies in the future. So now, for this episode, I'm curious. Okay, vet research is complete. I want to just check real quick if we do need to do some more research and stuff. So we have the saltwater crocodile and the dingo, and everything else is already on gold. So we are perfectly fine, actually. We have a lot of diseases already on gold, but we do have some more free vets. So I'm just going to make sure that those are going to research some other diseases just in case. Let's have a look at our staff real quick. We do have a few members that need some training, but I don't think there are that many that need more training. A few. Okay, let me just quickly go over the... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm already done. Okay, perfect. So that was it for that part. It's going to be harder, I feel, to keep an eye out on all of the animals and inbreeding and stuff. We are getting so many babies at this point. So I did reduce the aging to slow ×5, if I'm correct right now. So we go to game animal settings. Yes, this is now on 5 times slower. Just in case, just to make sure that it's not going too fast, I might lower it a little bit again in the future. But for now, I think it is the best thing to do. Oh, look at these two. Oh, it's so adorable, isn't it? Oh, they're so pretty. I love these guys. This is really wonderful just to enjoy the zoo that you build and all the animals that live in it. I just really, really enjoy. So yeah, we're going to do some more building in this episode. We have some more vet research complete again. Okay, thank you. Facility having a negative impact. Okay, that's this one. Wow, it's only a little bit, like... You can see them turning blue, so why do we bother? It's like just a tiny little bit. Oh, and we can use that cover too, by the way, for these two buildings. That would be great, actually. Did I do anything more right over here? I think I did make a little bit more of a rocky cover here. I know we wanted to try to use this one, but it was not really possible. Also, I've been told that this one is actually for a 6-meter wide path. So if you want to do it right, you should add a 6-meter wide path to it instead of this 4-meter wide path. So it fits a little bit better. Other than that, I don't really think that I did anything else new. But I'm really happy with how this area overall turned out. Like this section, we still need to fill up, of course. But we still have this section to fill up with the cassowary, so I think that is going to be perfectly fine. Okay, we don't have any message of our prizes being underpriced or tickets being underpriced, so I think that's all good. I think we don't have any stressed animals right now, so that is also actually super perfect. I'm really happy with that, even though, yeah, well, we have some ugly, hideous glass walls everywhere, which is something we still need to work on at some point and then replace it. It's like super busy here, so I can obviously imagine that all these animals get so stressed. I mean, geez, look at these groups of people. It almost looks like a visitation of like a whole school all at once, even though these are adults, of course, but This is actually nuts how many people are standing and watching here in this habitat for the pronghorn antelope and the American bison. It's insane, actually, the more I look at it. Like, how many animals do you have with such a big group of people standing there? Wow, it's busy everywhere. Only not for the camels. But that is more like spread out because it's like a bigger habitat, maybe? I guess that makes sense. Huh. Interesting stuff. We do have toilets here, by the way, so we could maybe just make sure that we have a toilet on this side and then on the edge right over here. I mean, that could work. And then on the edge right over here, I think that could be close enough, wouldn't it? Let's have a look at guest needs. Which one is that? Guest needs. There we go. Okay, their happiness is pretty red over here, and energy is doing pretty well. Hunger is doing pretty well. Thirst, okay, they are very thirsty, so a lot of people are going towards this section right over here. But I think maybe because I just put them down and didn't really play afterwards, I think this can probably fix itself in a later stage, since we have drinks right over here, we have drinks right over here, and drinks right over here. I think that will be fixed by itself, honestly. Toilets are also pretty okay, actually, and I think that's just because of this one. So I think it's gonna be fine if we add another one right over here. And I think there's also a toilet in here, if I'm correct. Yes, there's a toilet on this side. So I actually think, let's have a look on this side too. Guest happiness, I'm not really, yeah, I think this is fine. Energy is fine. Hunger could do a little bit better, probably. They have some food right over here and food right over here. I'm not really sure. It might be just very busy, so we need to add 1 or 2 more. Maybe somewhere over here we can add another food area, but this is going to be a hard one to add anything else with food, honestly. And thirst, ooh, thirst is also not doing super well. I wonder if we have a drink shop right over here. I think we have. Let's have a look at that real quick. Because maybe we can just okay, we have 1. Maybe we can add some vending machines here for now. I mean, it's going to save us some room at least. I'm not really sure where I want to add them. I might just want to add 1 and 2 here. It's not really ideal, but I think we should just go for it. Why don't we have a water shop, actually? I think that is the one I was looking for, but we don't really have that, unfortunately. Okay, and food, let's go for vending machine with chief beef for now. And you know what we actually also need? I think we need an ATM. I'm unsure if we do. Can we have like oh no, we already have an ATM here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I do really like that. Maybe we can also add an ATM on the other sides right over here. I don't think we have a heat map for it. If we do, then I totally missed out on that one. We might want to add like an ATM over here, and maybe we can add another ATM right next to this here. I'm not really sure if we can. Maybe we can rotate it, this one a little tiny bit in here, so you don't really see it that well. I think that could work. And let's also squeeze one in on this side, and I think then we are hopefully good to go right now. I'm not really sure. Should we just add one here on the path? Let's just do that, just to see how that will go. And do we have any? Do we get any money out of it? Okay, 25 cents. Let's go for 50 and synchronize 50 cents for them to get some money. I like that. Money, give me money too. And facility. Okay, that's probably the same one again. Yes, we're going in a loop for that one. We have some more vet research complete. That is perfect. Do we already have the dingo bathtub? Gosh, I would love that bathtub. I don't really think that I really saved up some space for it. But let's have a look Dingo. Oh, we do have it, a water pool. Oh man, this is gonna be so awesome. So if I put you down right over here, are you going to oh, you're gonna lower the terrain? Okay, maybe I just need to put you higher. No, I'm going to just make this terrain a little bit more straight. I actually thought that that dingo was like walking back like, oh, what's going on over there? But oh, you see, it did not do that. Silly lady. Can we now squeeze you in right over here? Oh my god, why is this like the whole terrain is like completely messed up just because of that pool? That's crazy. I know the guests can't really see it, but I think this is the best spot to put it down. Okay, I was wondering if you were able to climb up there. So you are. That is great. Are the guests actually able to see anything? No, they are not able to see anything. Okay, maybe we should move it just a tiny bit to here. And what did happen? Are you flying now? Oh, it looks like you're flying. I'm gonna put you back in here. And we're gonna just smooth out the terrain again. I think we have some more flying plants here, but I'm not gonna be super bothered about that. I think, okay, we have a lot of flying plants here now. Thank you. Are there anything else? There is one over here that looks a bit weird and awkward. Other than that, I think we are good to go. So now the guests can look down if they want to, if they're playing in the little pool. But now we just have to wait and see if we're able to see it, because that will be just super amazing. I would love to see that. Anyways, before we go and do that, what time is it? 17. Okay, so 5:15, so I think we're going to pause it and just build a cassowary habitat. I actually want to add another animal in this episode, but I'm not quite sure yet which one, so I'm just gonna build a cassowary habitat. Oh my goodness, we just got some cute little dingo puppies in our zoo. This is just really incredible. They've just been born. We have Harper and stop you, naughty dingo, Matilda. Oh my goodness, we have 2 female puppies right now in our zoo. I'm just super excited for these 2. Ah, that's just amazing. I have not seen anyone use the pool just yet, so we're just gonna wait and see until they will. So we added another animal in our zoo. We added the cassowary, and the cassowary has a more tropical, lush habitat, since that is what they would like to live in. So that's why I really wanted to make it very nice, beautiful, and lush for the awesome cassowaries. They are just absolutely stunning. I really wait, who is getting offspring now? Oh my god, Pronghorn Antelope. That's amazing. So yeah, different from my city zoo episode where I added 4 of them just because I wanted to see them more clear if I wanted to record some cinematic shots. Obviously, you can only have 2 of them in your habitat, 1 female, 1 male. And even then, for what I've heard or what people told me, is that they are they will fight each other too. They're pretty lonely animals. They like to be alone, and that's basically how they should live. But yeah, we want some chicks in here, of course, so obviously we would love to see some chicks in the future. So we're gonna have 2 of them. We have a bronze one. I bought them right now both with conservation credits, so yeah, we did spend 3,000 on the male, I think, but we have enough, so I'm not really worried about that. No, not 3,000, I think 300 or something like that. But yeah, it's a quite lush and a very nice habitat, I should say so. So we have this thing of amazing gaming. This was included with all those shade things, if I remember correctly. And I saved it for the moment I was about to build the cassowary habitat. So the cassowary also has like this shelter underneath here in this case. So we had these gaps in here, which I used to have like a glimpse into this more sheltered area of the cassowary. So that's a little bit different than normally. We could maybe close this off with some glass if we want to. But yeah, that could definitely be. And I really love this shade thing, shade viewing gallery. It looks really nice to stand here for a guest to get some shade and to look into the habitat of the cassowary. I think it looks really, really beautiful. So yeah, thank you so much, Amazing Gaming, for creating this blueprint. And obviously we also have the signs from Annika and Nyala like we used over the rest of the Australian area. And this one is for the cassowary. So obviously I wanted to use this one as well for our cassowary habitat. So yeah, this is basically what we did. We also have a truck right over here, another food truck with some vending machines for some drinks. And on this side, we have a toilet building, just a simple toilet building like we used the entrance. So I just got the same as that one for this area. And obviously we have to fill this up as nice as we did right over here. So it all looks like one whole, and I think it just works. I really think it works. We had to add another water pump on that side. And yeah, well, that path is, I'm unsure actually if I want to keep this path. Maybe we can just close this off. And then, yeah, I think we should do that. I think we just should close this off and make sure that our guests will not go on this side. I'm not really sure actually if there's going to be a lot in this corner, like we're obviously going that side, so I'm not really sure. I think it's better to do this. So we're gonna have a railing on elevated, and we're gonna have a 6 meter wide path. That is maybe a little bit too much, isn't it? Can we get a nice curve in here? Uh-oh, protesters in our zoo? Oh my goodness, I really am curious for what kind of animal that is going to be. Oh, can we get you a little bit more better curved? Okay, let's go like that. Why do we have koala low welfare, social, space? Oh my goodness, wait, a climate? What? Why is there 0 climbing? That doesn't make any sense. We have a complete playground. Why? And what's with the social? Severe social. Wait, do we have too many babies in here? Maybe we had babies and they grew up already? I have no idea, honestly. Oh, we did. We have 2 babies. Oh, interesting. But we have 2 babies, Ava and Harper. Oh my goodness, hi. Hello, cutie. Why? Do you also have that notification that you don't have anything to climb on? 25? This is weird. This is really weird. You know what we're gonna do, Lucy? We're gonna release you in the wild. And I'm gonna see if anything changes here. Can you, little Ava, can you maybe just show me again if there's anything changing? It's super weird, actually. Oh, they're not able to climb it anymore? What happened? That is awkward, actually. They should be able to just use this whole climbing frame from so many different angles. And now they're not able to use it anymore? Did they change anything that they're not able to climb on these frames? I am so confused. Like, but there are also a lot of trees in here, so I can't really see what the issue is. I'm really confused. Can we get you one more time, Ava? I really don't get it. 25? So what are you able to climb on? Just some trees? You're not able to climb on a climbing frame? Why? Okay, that must have been an update. That can't it can't be. But even these trees, they were able to climb in these trees and now they're not. Okay, maybe I should check an adult instead. Okay, we have a few. Oh my goodness, you're all in these trees? Wow. Okay, you're hungry. But are you not able to use this feeder anymore now either? Oh my goodness, why? Wait. This one has not, didn't get any food. It's a little bit weird. We should add, oh, we already have another one here. How much food uses last month? 0. And this one uses last month 1 time only? 1 time only? 0. What is going on in this habitat, honestly? Do we need to replace you? I don't know. It's really, really weird. But they're all in this tree, which is really cool, actually. I do like that. Look at that little baby. That is really cute. I'm a little bit confused, actually. They are now having 90% welfare. How about you? Can I click you? Okay, you also have 90% welfare. So I think it is going well still. The climbing frame should be fixed then. 155. Well, nah, F in the chat for this weird, super duper weird situation. I don't get it. I am super confused. I don't see a traversable area for that koala. It's weird, isn't it? I am really confused that I don't see traversable areas. Why don't I see that? Are you guys stuck here? Is that a thing? No, you're not. You are able to climb in that tree without any issues. You're able to climb this without any issue. I don't know. F. Big F. I have no idea what's going on here. But we don't have protesters anymore, if I am correct. Okay, our vet research. Let's make sure. Okay, the dingo is almost full. Saltwater crocodile have. So we need to research the cassowary. Oh, here you are. So we're going to research you. We do have a few more staff members, so I think it's good to make sure that we train all these staff members. I added a few more with the new habitat to make sure that we have enough staff. And then we need to train all of them, and we got some new shops, so we also got some new vendors. And I got some new mechanics in here because of the vending machines. The vending machines also break down, so I thought it would be useful to add a few more vending machines for them. You know what we actually could do? We actually could maybe add an exhibit here with the Australian lizard. I think that could be a cool thing, or somewhere in this empty area. It's pretty empty here, and we also have already that food section here, so I'm not really sure, but I think that could be a cool idea to top it off. But obviously we're going to have a big reptile house. I know that I think 1 or 2 reptile houses were also added in the blueprint section. If you want to build anything that fits this theme, feel more than welcome to join my Discord server, get the franchise mode, the ladies franchise mode role, and you can see a whole chat with inspirational pictures and how you can share your blueprints with me, so I might be able to use them in our zoo, but everyone else can also use them. Can also use them in the in your own zoo if you want to. The whole collection list is in the description down below, so feel free to use any of them if you want to. Okay, wait a second. Inbreeding. We don't want you to inbreed. Okay, let's have a look real quick. I think we're gonna do it right from here. So we're gonna get the red kangaroo and then select on age. So we have 1, 2, 3 babies, if I am correct. This one is a new alpha, but they're all babies from this male. Oh, I think we're just going to give her contraceptives and going to release these 2 into the wild if we can. Let's do this. 36 conservation credits for a kangaroo. You gotta be kidding me. That is so low. Oh, that's really low. Okay, I was not expecting that for a kangaroo. But okay, if you say so. I guess it's all right. So no more inbreeding, which is actually really good. Okay, let's one more time. Can we see you using this bathtub? No one is using the little pool, unfortunately. Oh, wait, this one is flying now too? Oh, we need to fix that. We're going to put you down here. I'm gonna just smooth a little bit here because, oh my gosh, this is really hideous at the moment and we really don't want that. Okay, we have zebras maturing. I think the next episode we really need to do some management and make sure all the habitats of the animals are complete and like have the right amount of animals in there without any inbreeding risks. I think that is definitely something we should do. We still don't have any challenges here. 100% complete. Oh, pro bonobo. No, we're not participating in that one. We have some more vet research complete. Perfect. Some more saltwater crocodile. So yeah, guys, do let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of our new cassowary habitat, and if you're also looking forward to see some cute little chicks in our habitat in the future. And we are back with another Let's Play Franchise Mode episode, and in this episode I'm going to add a water animal. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I am going to add a water animal. I had so much fun building this saltwater crocodile habitat the last time. Well, the previous episode we did the cassowary habitat, but before that we did this saltwater crocodile habitat, and I was like, oh, I want to add more water animals because it's just so much fun. So I have, let me show you, I have hippos ready. So it's going to be a big habitat. And I definitely want to add another underwater viewing gallery because we don't have any other water viewing galleries right now. So I just want to. I really want to. Let me just quickly check if we have all settings turned on because I don't have that many messages right now. I do think so. Yeah, everything is completely fine. We have animal aging at 5. Maximum amount of guests. I think we should keep it this way to make sure that our zoo is not going to lag too much. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. So yeah, we still have a lot of work to do right over. No, you're going to die. This is the first animal that is going to die in our zoo. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so sad. It's been a long time since I have seen an animal die in the game. Oh my god, that was so sad. Rest in peace. I feel you. Oh, it's just sad. Verity, rest in peace, in lovely memory. I'm glad you died of old age and nothing else. 2 animals died? Oh no, 1 animal stressed. Look at all these animals coming here. Is that like a thing? Like they all come here to say like goodbye in their own ways? Oh my god. I don't know if that was just me seeing that, but having them all here? That is actually quite interesting. Oh, hi. I love it when they use these rubbing pillars. That's just super cute. So was this a male or a female? So we have a female. Do we need to add more? No, I think we can live with this right now. Oh, that was a weird thing to say. We can live with this right now when an animal just died. Right. Okay, all the animals are stressed right now. I don't know. I think this could be a thing. Yeah, it's interesting that they added this. I'm pretty sure this was not a coincidence. Look how busy it is here. Oh my goodness. But it's just so cool. All right, let's have a look right over here. Okay, we have animals being stressed. We have some vet research complete. The dingo is now fully researched. Now I am actually curious. Do we have the cassowary already? being... Okay, yeah, we are already researching the cassowary. Do we have any more diseases we can do? Let's just keep doing research on these diseases. I think that's the best thing to do. Is that the same? Emma! Emma! Wait, no, they're all going to die now. That's so sad. Who are you? Furley? Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to call a vet actually. Well, I think the vets call themselves. Oh my gosh, this is just sad seeing them die. I don't really like this. How old are the others? Okay, these are all pretty young. But we need to keep an eye out for inbreeding though. That's very important to make sure that they're not going to inbreed. Why are you stressed? Oh, that's right. We have this really cool climbing frame. I'm not really sure if I showed it to you guys. I think this one is made by Nathan Egg. And they're actually using it. This is the first time I see them using it. So that is actually really cool. So they have this rubbing piece right over there. And they can just walk around it. And I think it is enough for their climbing need. Is it? Let's have a look real quick. Yes, okay. They have enough for their climbing needs. So that's actually really amazing. Did they used to have water? I can't really remember that they had a water requirement, actually. Not when I build in my South America dome in City Zoo. I really can't remember, but that's really cool. I don't know. Camel, Rudy Rankimmel told me last time, like, I don't know, all these small little changes in the game with, like, water items being, like, reacting in the water. I don't know, guys. I can only hope and pray that there is going to be some really cool changes and we're hopefully going to see some aquatic animals or, like, diving animals. I mean, that is still something I am really missing out on in the game, so that will be just super amazing. But ever since I saw the polar bears like running and jumping into the water, I was like, oh my god, this is just so cool. I just really, really love these animations. So, and you can tell that they're still working on those type of animations. So I can only hope, guys. I can only hope that these are all small kind of signs for the future for the game. I'm still hoping, and that's all we can do because I don't want to be disappointed if it's not going to happen and we're not going to see it. I think we actually also have this lizard corner by Nathan Egg, and I think that might be a really cool thing to add in here. I'm not really sure how it would work. Just look how that looks. Like, obviously we have to do a lot of decorating around it, but it's definitely fitting for this region. I'm actually thinking to maybe squeeze it in here instead. I think that could be really cool. So lizard corner, and we just have to lower it into the ground, but make sure that we can still see that flooring. I don't know. I think those are plaster pieces. And if we just make sure that we can make you, put you a little bit closer to the path. Okay, let's have a look if we are able to create some kind of path here. How wide would that be? I actually wonder. No, that was Parsley. He was telling that shops don't really need to be connected to your path, but I'm not really sure. I think that doesn't count for the for the exhibits. I doubt it, actually. How are we going to connect this in a good looking way? Well, it's all covered. Please do not snap on me. I'm going to just go around here and hopefully we can connect the exhibits later. I think this is so cool. This is really well done, and since this has a path cover, it's quite easy to put it down. I'm not really sure if we need... I think this is the right size, actually. And then we just need this one. Perfect. Okay, and now we're going to connect. Oh, wait, did it connect all the way around? I'm not really sure. It looks like it, but let's just make sure that it is connected like that. Perfect. So now we can add the exhibit. This is the first exhibit animal we're going to add in our zoo, which is actually really neat. So blue-tongue lizard, eastern blue-tongue lizard. Okay, there's only one. Can we just refresh? Can we get a female? Do I want a female? No, I don't want a female. Do I want a female? No, I don't want a female. No, because I'm afraid that they will get like a lot of babies. Let's have a look, because maybe I don't think we can do a lot here. No, we need to research. We need to make sure that this temperature is going well. This is 50%. Let's raise this. Like, also, this is what Rudy Rankamo also said, and I actually didn't really think of it, but why did they change this layout? Just, it worked. Like, it worked. And he really was like, are they preparing like exhibits also for other types of animals? Like, for example, fish. For example, like having aquariums like this. I have no idea, but he got a point there. Like, why would they change something that already worked? I don't know. I really don't know. So that's really a good question of Camel. Okay, let's make sure that we do some research. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just really curious. How do you guys feel about that? I mean, wait, are they exhibit animals in here? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna get one from the diseases instead. So we get Carter. So Carter Stock is going to research the eastern blue-tongue lizard. What I also want to do is want to make sure that all our staff is being trained until they are maxed out. And those just should not be too many of them. I'm missing some alerts I see about to mature. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. I mentioned in the last episode that we need to do some managing of the animals, right? That's gonna take forever, but I think we just need to make a start of it, at least for some animals. So we start with the African wild dogs. The African wild dogs, adult infertile, yes, because we have, let's have a look, who are the oldest two? These two are the oldest ones, so they are going to make sure that we get some more babies. They are still fertile, right? Fertility, and oh my god, they're almost dying, actually. They're so close. Okay, that was not really, Can we just release those two in the wild? Let's make sure. Oh, we can. I think we can put them in an elderly center or anything like that. So then we have one juvenile baby, and then we have one male right over here. So this male, we can find a little girlfriend for. So we're going to get the African wild dog. Oh, no, sorry, African wild dog. There we go, and then we're gonna find a little girl. What are your stats? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Can I click on the gate from here so I can maybe check it out? Oh, perfect. Okay, this works. So this is the youngest one. Tell me this. I can't see it. Who is the youngest one? 9.4, 9.8. There you go. Malawa is the youngest one. And then we're going to check your genetics, animal trading, and then we're going to find you a girlfriend. Oh my goodness, why are you so expensive? Oh my freaking gosh. Maybe we can just get them from Frontier Zoo. Oh no, we need a female. Shoo. Okay, how expensive are you guys? Oh my god. They are gold though. And we do have it. We do have the money for it. 100%. So I think we should go for this one. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I mean, I doubt we have a lot of chances to get another female in. Which is fine, I guess. Wait, okay, so that one is being brought in here, and this one should be a quick trade. And quick trade you. Confirm. Perfect. Did we already do the mail? I think we did. Okay, so this is actually going well, so we just have to wait until that little male grows up, and maybe we just release you in the wild, you cute little puppy. I don't want to, but they're so cute. They're so adorable. Okay, vet research complete. An animal died. Oh my god, all these animals are going to die today. Is it really that kind of day? My favorite bongos. Hi. Please make me laugh again. You're so adorable. Can you make me laugh? Can you make a noise for me? Oh, you are so adorable. I'm so sorry. I mean, this is just super sad. We have a lot of babies in here. I just don't want animals to die anymore. Can we just make sure that we put them all up for adoption, maybe? Oh wait. Oh no, 2 males. Okay, the 2 males. If we give those 2 males contraceptives, keep these females. Yes, we're going to get another male in. So we're going to put these guys in the training center. Oh my god, this is so sad, isn't it? Like all these animals dying. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the negative impact. Okay. This is just really, really sad. Okay, we're going to, I think I'm in the Nyala habitat, but we're gonna fix that. We have a bongo. We're gonna get a male bongo in this case. And we're gonna make sure that the other males will have contraceptives. We can maybe get a... Yes, let's go and get this bronze one. Okay, move. And you're going to the bongo habitat. And we can now hopefully quick trade you. At least we get some money from them and they won't die in our zoo. It's really sad, isn't it? Quick trade, but we all have to do a quick trade because we just don't, we got them from the frontier zoos, so hopefully soon we don't have that yet, and then we get some more conservation credits out of it. Okay, so now we only need to make sure that these bongos also have contraceptives. So those are the 2 young males. Did I do that right? Yes, because we only have females. There are gonna be a lot of babies in here though. Like a lot. Oh yeah, okay, that is the one that died of old age. Are you still in? Okay, call a vet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. I mean, you can never have too many bongo baby derpy faces. Okay, there are a lot of giraffes about to mature in here. So let's go to the giraffes. And let's make sure reticulated giraffe. Okay, we have, you are a young adult, so you probably just grew up. You are a male, so I am actually going to release you into the wild. Like that. I wish this thing would just save what I was looking for, what I was searching for. Okay, I told you my frustrations. Now moving on. Okay, we have 2 older females, but they're not like too old. We have this male. I only think we just need to release this one in the wild. Oh, but this one is the baby of that one, obviously. So let's just give that one contraceptives too. What else have we got? An occasion speaker overlapping? Since when? No, you're not overlapping. But I can move you over to the side a little bit, but you're not overlapping. Definitely not. Okay, we have some more research for our disease. And do we already have some research here? No, I think that's gonna go pretty slow actually. Let's have a look. What else can we do? I think we also need to check the Nyalas real quick. And the camel. Well, we did the camels already. I think we just need to... Why did she jump? Oh, he jumped. I think we just need to make sure that we do a few habitats. I don't want to do all the habitats because that is going to be too much of the same thing in one habitat or in one episode. Wait, did I? Okay, Nyala habitat. Let's have a look in here. The Nyala, that's the last one we're going to do for this episode. So we can just split it up. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay, this one is an elderly. So I think we, let's do it like so. That one is pregnant, so we can't really do too much. I think we just need to send you to the training center. And else, I think we should be good to go. Maybe we should give some contraceptives to some younger ones. You're a young adult. Oh, I'm afraid that this is inbreeding. I'm gonna give you both contraceptives. Or was this a new male we got? It could be actually. But we can check that. We can check Jendaya and see if Jendaya. Oh no, we can't see that right now, can we? Inbreeding. Oh yeah. Okay. Inbreeding. Parents. Is that your parent then? Nadell. Yep, I did it. I did it. I'm so sorry. That really was not my intention. Okay, what else do we have? Exhibit has no keepers assigned. Oh, good point, actually. We need to add you to a work roster. Another disease complete. Okay, let's have you just work in the zoo by itself. And then we're gonna add a work zone. And which work zone shall we add it? I think the saltwater croc and a cassowary. We're gonna just say, boom, everything added in here. And now we're gonna add everything in everything just to make sure. So we're going to have you all in that one work roster. Also to be sure that everything is included at some point. So let's have a look at you. Do we already? No, we didn't have any research, right? It's gonna take some time, I feel, before this blue tongue lizard is going to be happy in its habitat. Or not? Do you agree? Am I on pause or... Oh yeah, I was on pause. I was like, oh my god, that lizard is sitting still so much. So like even almost dead. Oh my god. Okay, this is really cool. I really like this. Thank you, Nathan Egg, for providing this blueprint. And if you want to provide any desert blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. And there's an inspirational channel where we have like the style we're trying to aim for. And well, I used to have a chat with like what I still need, but I just opened it up to give some more freedom. But what I really would like to see are like bigger buildings like this, or like bigger build. I have one already from Formtastic, but that one is a little bit too big for my taste. At least I can't really add it in here. I'm not really sure if I can. Yeah, it's this one. It's a really cool building. But it's a little bit too big for here, and I want to add like the hippos right over here. But like big buildings that we can have like an indoor section and an outdoor section for like a habitat, also an entrance for like guests or something like that. Something like that would be amazing if some of you could create that and provide it. And I think in this case, for the hippo habitat, I'm just gonna do something myself for a change. This really took way longer than I was hoping for, but what else do you expect with some big hippos? I mean, they just want a humongous habitat, although this one is actually even bigger than they should. But it is pretty much reduced. It was like over 4,000 square meters right over here too. And over 4,000 square meters with the water. So I reduced it quite a lot with like a lot of the rocks and stuff. Obviously we need to do some more detailing. But yeah, I actually built something myself for a change. It's not like super much, but it is some kind of shady area. So we have, it reminds me a little bit of the polar bear habitat we wanted to build in the other franchise series, but we never actually finished. This definitely is different than what I had in mind for that one. But we do have these two layers. So we have an underwater viewing gallery underneath. And hopefully the guys will also use this top area right over here because this is just super cool. A shady area for our guest to to look at the hippos from hopefully a lot of different sides. But yeah, this section right over here is the least is not that well in the sight of our guests, so maybe we should add another viewing gallery at some point. But I added like all the toys and stuff as close as possible to these two, so I think we will be fine. So obviously we do need a shelter right over here. So this is the 8-meter wide path and made through a circle, and that's basically it. Something that fits this this viewing gallery, that will be super amazing. Maybe a little bit of the same color scheme or anything like that, and something round. I tried to find anything, but everything was either too small or too big, so that's why I I didn't put down anything yet. So maybe you guys can help me with that. And yeah, the guests are just really hot right over here, so they do need a shelter section on this side too. But yeah, I really do like this habitat. I really wish I could add a little bit more green to it, but the hippos don't like that. So yeah, we can't really, but they have this a little bit more deeper section right over here. And the rest is a little bit more shallow, but they can still swim, so that is actually really nice. I'm really happy with this habitat, do have to say. Like, it's humongous. We have a lot of water, and that is what I really wanted. I wanted to have more water in. Look at that. That is like a big blob of water. Obviously we're gonna purify and make this more nice, this edge. It's like a little bit too much, and we're probably going to have some kind of waterfall right over here, and then we can connect this water towards this side, and then it looks more real. Like, obviously it's gonna be a very small waterfall or anything, like a really shallow stream going down here, which is filling this section. It should actually be too small. But yeah, I think that will be cool to have somehow a connection on this side too. And they also have this cave shelter. I wasn't really sure what to do, and in the end I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna build a cave instead, because I just didn't feel like building a shelter for them because I was already doing this. So yeah, but they are able to get some shelter, so I guess for now this is enough, and maybe we will change that in the future. But yeah, I'm really curious what you guys think of this this humongous habitat. Oh, we have an ostrich being boxed right over here. We still need to do this bridge over here too. A facility broken down. Well, there is your mechanic to fix it. People are actually really using these, which is really cool. I do really like that, since it's super busy right over here. I think that is a great call to have some vending machines in there. We have some vet research complete, so we should... Ooh, Eastern Blue Tongue Lizard. Perfect. We should make sure that we have someone researching the hippos. So I'm trying to find you. Oh, here you are. So we're gonna put one on the hippos right over here. And let's have a look. So the... What was it again? What did we just complete? Oh yeah, the Eastern Blue Tongue Lizard. So let's go right over here. Do we have some enrichment already for you? So let's make you at least happy with some more rocks. I don't see anyone watching here, which is kind of a pity, but yeah, we have this maximum amount of guests in our zoo, so I guess it makes sense in a way. I'm just gonna put one on this side and one on that side. And do we have a speaker? It sounds like it. Is there a speaker hidden here? Can we check? Let's have a look. Yes, okay, there's a speaker underneath there, so that is perfect. That works super well. Like, something like this could be cool. I'm not really sure if it really works as a shade area. Barely. No, I think for the hippo it definitely needs to be more closed off, so we can really make sure that our guests have some more shelter.
Not really sure if this really works so far. It is a little bit lighter, but it still seems super warm. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put down some coolers inside. I think that is the best thing to do. So let's pick you and make you... Oh wait, that's the range. Like 21 degrees. I think that could work. And then if we just put down one more on this side, I think the guests can really appreciate these two coolers in this section right over here. And we also need to make sure we have some bins on this side actually, because I see a lot of litter everywhere. Let's have a look. Where are you? Which one shall we pick? I think we're just gonna go for the Indian ones. Like we're using a lot in this this whole zoo. So just 2 on that side and 2 on this side. Oh, they're a guest. Perfect. They're going to use it. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 over here. Oh, do we maybe... Oh, I love the sounds of hippos, by the way. We're gonna check them out in the water. I don't know. I just really love it. What kind of benches did we use in the zoo? I totally forgot. These are Australian benches. What kind of... Okay, the European classic benches. Let's put a few classic benches. Ooh. Oh, wait. If we just put down these on this side, and we're gonna put those on that side, then we're gonna have the benches on the edges. I think that is better to do. So we're gonna put you down here, and then I'm gonna duplicate these benches from this section, so we can have 2 and 2. I like that idea. Not that this side is like a best viewing side. Can we add 2 next to each other? Okay, there we go. And 1 and 2. Okay, perfect. They have some reason also to go up here, which I do really like. Oh wow, gosh, our zoo is getting really big now. So we do need to fill up this section right over here. We need to fill up these sections. This is more backstage. And I think we're just gonna replace this with a, wait, maybe just keep it with this facility building, or staff building, I mean. I think that makes sense. We also have a staff building right over here. Just need to close this off. We need to do that. And we're gonna fill this up. Oh my goodness, this side, oh my goodness, this whole area is really coming along super nicely. And we only need to do filling ups, I guess, and then we can really expand to the outside right over here. Oh, it's gonna be super amazing. So Asian area on this side, an African area right over here, and then the South America area right over here. It's gonna be awesome. I do really, really like it so far. Oh my god, look at him run! I just waited until it was daytime because I don't really like it when everything is like a big shadow blob. Oh, but these guys are just so amazing. I'm really happy. I do remember when we just got the game, I had such a hard time with getting baby hippos, but that should not be a problem anymore. At least I hope not. I know from the last few months that we didn't have that many issues with it, so I'm just super happy with that. So I can't wait to get some baby hippos in here. That's gonna be just super amazing. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, here's one. They run so funny, don't they? I don't know why. It's just super funny to see. They're amazing. Oh, I love these guys. Oh my god, we have hippos in our zoo, ladies and gentlemen. Please do let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think of our new addition to our desert franchise zoo. Let me know in the comment section down below. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And if you want to support the channel a little extra, you may want to consider to become a FaveFam member with the link down in the description. And I'm going to admit something. I recorded an episode yesterday, but I wasn't really feeling myself and I really wasn't happy with the episode at all. So I decided to record a new one.
So that does mean that I did put down a few blueprints in the episode I did not upload. So I will start with that and show you guys what I did, what I not recorded in the end. So we now have a warthog habitat right over here. And we have this really cool warthog fence, basically exactly made for this particular area. It really fits perfectly, actually, so that's really cool. And that one is made by Noah. And we have the cute naughty warthogs in here. We have 3 of them in total, and I obviously had to name the male Pumbaa. I could not resist. I had a series during the beta where I had naughty warthogs, and then we also had Pumbaa. And whenever I have warthogs, I just must call it Pumbaa. So we have Pumbaa right over here. We have shelters right over here of Bison, which are really, really cool. I really love these shelters. And we also have another one here in the back just because they didn't have enough shelters. So I wanted to make sure that they were entirely happy. Well, they're still not entirely happy, but yeah, it is enough to give them a 95% welfare. So I think this is pretty decent. And this is, of course, the spot where I wanted to have my naughty warthogs from the beginning. It was either the outposts or the warthogs, and I think the warthogs just fit in perfectly in this section right over here. And of course a mud bath, because oh boy, if we are able to see the animations with the mud bath, I'm going to be super duper happy, because I just really love to see the warthogs playing around in this mud bath. It's just amazing. It's really, really cool. So right over here, I had a I actually just had like a plain keeper hut and a plain what's it called, staff building with like no details at all. So I decided to replace that one. It's a little bit wonky here because of the I should just raise these. If I just raise these things, you will not see it anymore. So if we just do this, split selection from group, and just raise it a little bit, then no one noticed. So this vat building is made by Frog Princess. Thank you so much. It's a very simple facility building with just a lot of things for our staff, which is really incredible. I do remember that I did replace something. So we have a staff building. We have a trading center, which is actually really, really useful because, well, this is like halfway of the zoo somewhere. Like this is the entrance. So here's that building. I think it's super useful. I think we actually should put another one of those buildings right over here somewhere. So we have a trading center, which is like just more nearby the habitat instead of like walking all the way from the entrance. So I really was happy that you added that one because I totally forgot about that. And I think there was a workshop in here, and that one I deleted because we already have like all the research done. So I was like, okay, that's perfect fit for a keeper hut in this case. And then we have a, how is it called again? A research center for our vets. So that is perfect actually. So they don't have to walk like also all the way to here. So I do really, really love this building. Thank you so much. It's super functional and it just fits our theme we have going on right now. So yeah, it's actually really perfect. So thank you so much, Frog Princess, for that one. And then we move to our hippo habitat. So at our hippo habitat, remember this one was empty. We now have a super cool shade area from Forumtastic. Really, really love this one with all these cloth things above and the robes. It looks absolutely perfect and it fits super well. So for an 8-meter wide round path, and the guests are super happy because it's now not like super warm anymore. I also hid away a cooler underneath here. So yeah, I think this is just perfect. So we do need to do some decorating right over here and make that look nice and stuff, but I think it's perfect. And someone also commented like, oh, you forgot donation bins over here. So yeah, here we go. We have some donation bins on this side, and we also have donation bins now on this outpost thing. Someone did ask me, like, are you going to upload this one? I will try to upload it, but really no guarantees. I'm not going to tell like how you can best do this because it was pretty wonky. So that's why all the walls and stuff are in like a weird angle sometimes. But yeah, you don't really notice it when you put it down, but I can imagine when you try to do the same thing, you are actually going to have a pretty hard time. So yeah, be warned, it's not going to be easy, I'm afraid, to put this one down. And if you do find it easy, then it's all perfect, of course, but I'm not really sure. But I will try to upload it for you guys, okay? So the last thing I did add in the episode, I did not upload because we're doing a new one here, is this amazing reptile house, and this one is made by Adam Up, and I really, really love this reptile house. I was looking for a spot for it. It was a hard one. I wasn't really sure, so I was like, okay, this is going to be the Asian area, so I think I'm just going to add it somewhere over here, but I'm not entirely sure if this is the best spot, but we're just gonna work with it. It's a really, really cool reptile house. The only downside was when I saw it, it was like right away, I was like, but there are only 3 exhibits in here. Like, oh no, if I want a reptile house, I want to have more exhibits in there. So obviously I was like, okay, I'm just going to edit this building a little bit myself. So what I actually did, this is the original one. This is an original one. And this is an original exhibit that were in here already. There was an exit right over here, so probably you could like walk through the building. And I closed this off so I could add like 4 more exhibits on this side here. And then I have a walk through right over here for our staff. And they have the staff keeper hut right over here. And they have a connection right over here for a staff building and stuff. So yeah, this was a little bit different. And I changed it so I could add more exhibits in this building, because I don't know, I just really love to have a reptile house with at least a little bit more exhibits. We could potentially add a few more over here actually, because this is a pretty useless area. You can pretty much hide it away right over here. So that is an idea still, like we could potentially do that to add 2 more exhibits in here. So what kind of animals do we have in here? We have the yellow anaconda right over here. And I'm already doing some research. I'm not really sure if this one, no, this one does not have anything unlocked yet. We right here have the western diamondback rattlesnake. Can we see you? Where are you? Wow, it's so barren in here, but it's still pretty decent hidden away. Interesting. Wait, we can find it, right? We can just click here. Wait, where are you, Mia? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're hidden away in the rocks or something. Is that like a... So underneath here, probably? Okay, interesting, interesting. Do we already have anything for your habitat right over here? Just click on the outside. There we go. Do we already have anything unlocked? No, we do not. Right over here, we have the red-eyed tree frog. And to be completely honest, I made sure that each and every habitat has only either males or females in, because I know that like when you get them to breed, you're going insane actually. Right over here we have the Mexican red-knee tarantula. I did not really pay attention to any continents. I was just like, okay, let's have a good variation in here. Lesser Antillean iguana. And we have the Gila monster on this one. And then last but not least, we have the common death adder. So these are all the reptiles. I do have to say I did not do anything yet with the edges or the backside. I'm going to do that during the speed build, I think. So make sure that we have some windows going on and stuff. I think that would be nice to do so. And yeah, we need to make sure that we do our research, of course, to make sure that we can make their habitats a bit more pretty, because right now it's not really looking great. But also the guests are still not walking here. It's like pretty far away. So I try to adjust the amount of guests in our zoo. But so far, it's not really busy still on that side. It's probably going to be super busy right over here. It's pretty decent actually. I don't really see too much of a difference of normally. Oh no, we have more puppies in here. Oh my god, that's amazing. We have more puppies. Oh well, just one puppy. We Kisa. Right away getting food. Oh, this is amazing. That is super adorable. Let's see, do I have any other building at this point? I don't think so. I think those are all the buildings that I added in the episode I wasn't really happy about. So yeah, in this episode we're going to do some more, and I already wrote down a few of the blueprints that I really want to try and use. And what we're going to do today, I want to add another. Wait, let me just first things first. Let's check right over here. Facility having significant negative effect. That is probably right over here. VAT research complete, which is really interesting. Inaccessible power source. Oh, that's a good one. We need to check that one out. Blue tongue lizard, hippopotamus, red-eyed tree frog, yellow anaconda, southern cassowary. So we have the blue tongue lizard on this side. Ooh, wait. No. Go away. We have a free vet right now, which is actually really nice. Francesca, you're going right here. And so the blue tongue lizard should now have more upgrades, I think. I hope. Even here are still no guests. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we already have. Okay, so we only need level 3. I think I unlocked this one in the episode I did not upload. And power source requires repair. Okay, that's here. Wait, this one is probably not connected. Yes, okay, that one is not connected. So I might go and let's have a look. Can I angle snap? No, not angle snap. I want to get grit from you, if that works. Okay, we're going this side, and hopefully we can cover this all with these stones. I think that could work. Can we connect you at some area right over here? Let's put off angle snap and see if we can just connect you in any way. Maybe in an angle. As long as it's connected. I think that's the most important thing. I think we can just remove that one and just make this corners instead. So now it's hidden away, and we do have this one being broken down, which is really bad actually for our exhibits that are right in here. So I do hope this can be fixed in a very fast. Wait, what are you? You are wandering. I think you're a vendor, right? Why can't I see that? I think you're a vendor, yeah. So I'm not really sure what you're going to do right over here, but it is what it is, I guess. Koala had offspring. Do we have anything right over here? No, we don't. Hated herbivores. No, we're not gonna work on that. Power source inaccessible. This one should... Oh, no, wait. It's still not connected, of course, on the other side. There we go. Now it is connected. Okay, perfect. And now we go... More vet research complete. That is really nice, actually. Oh, Eastern Blue Tongue Lizard is now... Okay, perfect. And we have something of the Warthog. So we can now put you on the Common Death Adder. And now level 3 should be unlocked for the Eastern Blue Tongue Lizard. So I'm going to make you happy, and I'm going to give you just all the fallen trees, I guess. Maybe not that one. Let's just do it like so. I think this is perfect. Okay, so you are a male, so maybe we can have another male in here. That would be nice. So we go for the Eastern Blue Tongue Lizard. Can we have another male? Only a female. I don't know if I want to get... Shall we just try? Let's just try it with one. But I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be a mess. But they can bring in some good, decent money. But other than that, I think it's gonna be a mess. But we shall see about that. Do we have anything else? So yeah, something I tested in the last episode was someone telling me in my Discord server that the ambient speakers, they work if you put them on the edge in between your guests and your animals. I tried it. I removed this fence. I tried it. I put down a lot of ambient speakers here with crickets. Nothing helped. It did not work, unfortunately, for me. So yeah, we still are stuck with these glassy walls, I'm afraid. This one is stressed right now. Where are you? Okay, yeah, so I also tried to do it here. Did not work either. So yeah, all these speakers I have to remove very soon because unfortunately it's just not working. I put them everywhere, but all these animals are still getting stressed. You can see them all the way through here. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I really wish it would work, but on the other hand, like, if it's not added in the heat map, so I doubt that the ambient speakers really would work for the animals. Wait, what? No! Oh my freaking god, you puppy! You are so naughty! Oh my freaking god, how? How did you escape? Do we have another puppy in here? I don't think so. I think this is the only puppy. Let's have a look. We have Bakisa is just being born. So if we check your traversable area. Wait a second. How do you get that? Oh, by this rock. It's only that rock, isn't it? We can just move you up like that. I think this is already enough. Where is Puppy? Puppy here? Okay, we can just select you. Check your traversable area. I think this should already be enough. It's so interesting. Sometimes you feel like a rock is moving by itself or something. Like, how? Okay, we're going to call a vet. And we're going to make sure that you will be captured. Well, we have tons of money, actually. So I'm just going to emergency capture you. It's not really a big deal, is it? All right. So what I want to do during this episode, if everything goes right, we have a lot of vet research going on. They're super quick, actually. So we have more of the hippo and more of the Camel Warthog, which is perfect. When do we get the breeding research? Okay, that's this level. It's not earlier, right? No, so 15%. How much of a match are my naughty warthogs? I'm very curious to see that, actually. Social genetics, compare mates. So we have Pumbaa and who? Tulin what? Tulinague? I don't know. Okay, so it's 78. It's actually not even that bad. And this is also 78. All right, that is actually perfect. So they have both the same type of fur, brown coarse hair, and red brown coarse hair. Okay, so we should have a little variation in here. Didn't really notice it that much, but these are probably the one animals that are not really having a super obvious color pattern variation. All right. You know what I want to do. I want to do something more with a water animal. And in this case, I picked one of my favorite animals. I feel like they're super underrated. The Nile monitors. I really love the Nile monitors. They're so freaking beautiful. They really look awesome. And I want to do something together. Well, not in the same habitat, of course, but I want to do something with the algebra giant tortoise, another amazing animal that is really underrated. But I'm going to do it. We're going to build a habitat within an underwater viewing gallery for the Nile monitor. And we're going to build a habitat right next to it with the algebra giant tortoise. And I think that I'm going to build it somewhere over here. That is the plan. So yeah, I'm going to wait until it's daytime. Look, it's almost. The sun is coming behind these beautiful mountains right over there. So yeah, without further talking, let's start building. All right, we now have 2 more animals in our zoo. We have the algebra giant tortoise on this side. Obviously, they don't really need a super spectacular big habitat, and that's why I also wanted to squeeze them in at some point. So here we are, the cute, where are they? Where are you? Oh, you're here. I actually had a too small habitat, so I had to make it a little bit bigger in the end. So I had to like squeeze it all in here. But it is all good. They now are with 2 of them. I need to make sure that the other one, I just sell this one, I guess. I think it was just, I'm not really sure if I could have 3 of them now in, but 2 is fine. We have a male and a female, Madhu and Pemba, and they're still not really happy with their habitat, with the plants. I thought it was all right. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a little bit too much for their taste. Is it that bad? 85%. Well, the rest is pretty decent actually. So I think we can get away with it. Maybe if we just make sure that their shelter is like 100%. Like if we just add like a big rock on top of here, that might already fix the problem actually. So I'm just gonna remove these guys. There we go. Desert rock. And then we just make like a small little shelter right over here. And I think that should help at least for a little more percentage. And no one sees it actually. You know what we could maybe do? If they, are they able to walk under there still? Okay, perfect. Heart shelter is now 100%. So that should be good. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit of an angle like that, and then I'm going to add some hay beddings because I actually did not put them underneath the other section because it didn't feel right. Something like that. I'm not really sure if they're able to walk here. Maybe we should add another rock or 2 underneath. Are they still able to reach that now? Those slow tortoises. And you? Oh, I want to check you out, yes, of course, but I want to first see your traverso area. Okay, that is actually really decent. So yeah, it's only the plants. Oh, and the temperature. We could also fix that. So we just add some coolers underneath here. Lower all 3 into the ground as always because I don't really like to see those guys. I don't really like that. Okay, so temperature should be good. It's already climbing 100%. Perfect. I am already happy with this. So we have some signs on both sides and we have some donation boxes. And then we have 2 sides. So we can either go here, which is probably going to be extended in the zoo later on. And we have this section right over here. Probably going to have another path going on this side too, by the way. So yeah, obviously I did not do too much. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I see swimming Nile monitors. For those that have no idea why you say that, I had so many issues with my Nile monitors in my city zoo. They never went into the water. And this is the first glimpse I'm getting with these awesome Nile monitors. They are so freaking beautiful and so cool. I really, really love these guys. They are so awesome. Oh, they're so cool. Anyways, okay, so as I said, we do not have anything yet here. So what I would love to see is something. So it's like 4 meter wide path. So it's 3 by 3 with an opening right over here with a 6 meter path. But I would love to see something that we can like connect, like not only over this path section, but maybe slightly wider. So that we can have it over or like being connected at the glass wall. So we're gonna have some kind of shady building which would be connected with the glass wall. I'm curious if anyone can pull that off and provide me with a blueprint that would like exactly fit on here. Will be fine if you see a little bit of the wood. That's really not really an issue. But yeah, I'm just really curious if any one of you can pull something like that off. Let's have a look, because we have the archway, of course, as always. I just really love the archway. You can do so many things with it. They have enough water, they have enough terrain, and they have this higher up viewing platform. Now, honestly, if the guests stand here, because the water is pretty low, they can easily look already in the whole habitat. But since Planet Zoo is now like, well, the guests in Planet Zoo are now exploring the habitat, they will probably also go to this section. So that will be really cool. And especially if we have like more habitats and stuff in this corner, that would be really nice. But again, we do need some kind of cool shady cover-up area, and of course everything should fit in our cool little style we have going on. So if you want to provide a blueprint for any of those, definitely join my Discord. And if you have any questions, definitely let me know, of course. But I think it speaks for itself. This one is also made with a 4-meter wide grid. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in width and 2. And then you have this 6-meter wide path in the middle section. So yeah, I'm curious if any one of you can make something cool out of it. Maybe with glass or something like that. I am open for everything. So yeah, make sure to create something cool out of it. Yeah, these are the 2 habitats, and I'm really looking forward to see some kind of buildings from here. It could also be, remember the hippo habitat I made in Mayland Zoo? That one was more like a cave. So in the inside, you only had like a round roof, and then you had walls and stuff, like nicely connected to the underwater viewing gallery itself. And then you had like this cool little cave thing. I'm just really curious. Maybe something like that could fit. If you want to be up for something like that, then I would love to see something like that. Or maybe something else. Like, obviously, I am open for anything. So my Discord link is in the description down below. Make sure to get the ladies franchise role in the server, so you can get access to the inspirational chat with all the type of buildings we have going on as inspiration for the style we have. Okay, there were a lot of things that happened when I was building. So one of the things that happened were like the Nyala was fighting, the Ostrich was fighting, the Thompson Gazelle, and the Camels were fighting because of alpha status, something ridiculous. I don't know why these animals do that. It's so weird. No, just kidding. But let's have a look here. I think we just have... Oh, wait. Okay, that's Rudy and Rudy Jr. So Rudy and Rudy Jr. are... yeah, they can fight. They can fight sometimes, which is actually fine. So we're not gonna bother too much about those guys. Hello, Derpy face. Hi. Hello, Derpy Bongo face. Sorry, they don't have any issues in the Bongo habitat, but I was just stopping by here because I was attracted to this little cute little face. Oh, you're getting some food. Oh, happy you. I love these guys. They're so pretty. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so the other animal were the ostrich. The ostrich was fighting too because of an alpha status. So we might want to look into that because let's go and find the common ostrich right over here. Yes, okay, we have... How many males do we have? We have 1, 2... Unica... Okay, and that one is still a baby. Okay, so we're only having 1. And if we do you, can we release you in the wild? Okay, so that was like the first one we got. I think I'm going to release you in the wild then. There you go. Okay, so that should be fixed now. And then we have the Thompson Gazelle. And they are... Oh, no, they are also in this habitat, aren't they? So we should check them right over here. And then we have 2 males. Yes, okay, we have 2 males. So Rashid and Hashim. And I think we should just do Hashim because of the issues else with... Oh,
Oh, you're an elderly? Yeah, but because of inbreeding. So we need to release you in the wild. Bye, Hashim. You're a golden star. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, then the camel, ostrich, and then Nyala we're finding for alpha status. So we should go and check those guys out. Those are here. So let's have a look. We have you with contraceptive. So I think because of you, I think we both can release those in the wild. Let's just do that. Okay, release 41 conservation credit. It's not much, but I'm happy with it. Oh, yes. Oh, we forgot to make a work roster for our now monitor habitat. I'm going to replace that one soon, but not now. Oh, we have more research. Come on, Warthog. It's completely finished already. Oh my god, that went so fast. That's insane. So then we're going to... Okay, we already have the algebra giant tortoise. I'm super happy with that, but we do not have the now monitor. So we're going to fix that. Okay, and now we can do the work zone. So we have an African wild dog, African habitat, wild dog habitat. So I'm going to add these two in this work roster, and we're going to add the everything in everything as always. We're going to add those guys, and then I'm going to make sure that we have one more keeper in here. I think that is the best thing to do at this point. So we're going to put you on the African wild dog habitat too. There we go. And I want to actually check that we have... Oh, we have cassowary babies. That's right. We have cassowary babies. Where are you? Here are the cassowaries. We should have a chicken here right now. Little chick, where are you? There you are. Hi. You're so pretty. They're really beautiful. Oh, those sounds. I think this is the first time I hear that squeezy sound. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. It's like a really... Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love that. Oh, you know what I'm also super happy about is that our hippos are expecting offspring. It's gonna take some time, but nothing is cuter than a hippo. No, okay, no. Bongos are cuter than hippos. Okay, and warthogs, yeah. No, but honestly, I do really love the baby hippos. So that is going to be amazing. But it's going to take some time because we have slower aging on. But yeah, we just have to be patient, I guess. Is that one also expect? Ooh, we're getting more babies in. That one is even earlier, by the way. That is in 2 years in this game. That is going to be super amazing, actually. I'm really happy with that. Did I miss anything else? Oh, zebras are also fighting because of alpha status. Okay, just give me 1 second because that... Okay, we have 2 expecting offspring. I think we should just release both of those 2 also in the wild. Yeah, let's do that. And anyone else? Nyala, no, I think... Ostrich, no, I think we are good to go. We're gonna leave the camels, Rudy and Rudy Jr. fighting together. Oh man, just look at that. I just love this viewing. It's just so cool. You're so close with the giraffes. That's just amazing. God, I love this game so much, guys. This is just incredible. And okay, the Nile monitors are going to be a thing, by the way. The Nile monitors are like known for getting a baby boom in here. I'm going to be prepared. We might even going to build another Nile monitor habitat for their babies or something like that. I don't know, but we have to prepare ourselves for it. And keep it in mind because there's going to be a lot of babies in there. Now, I am super happy that we have the Nile monitors and the algebra giant tortoise right now in our zoo. I'm curious what you guys think of all the changes that are made right now with in our desert zoo. Do let me know in the comment section down below.
And oh, what's that? What's that? Many guests think the tickets are underpriced. That is a long while since I had that one, actually. So I wonder how much can we ask for our ticket prices? That's actually a good point. I think I'm just gonna go for 44 already. And hopefully, what are you guys doing here? What was that? I'm curious if they will turn around because the tickets are overpriced. Did they? No, they did not. I don't know. It's a very busy entrance right over here, but I think we are good to... Oh my goodness, there are so many people here. Oh my god, yeah. This is quite a mess, and I think that's because I made the amount of guests higher. Hopefully they will spread more in a later stage, so like we will see the guest walking to different areas. Someone commented on the video like the Jaguars are not being able to reach. Well, there are a lot of guests here, so I think they're good to go. Let's have a look. Right, we have a Nile monitor habitat, and I asked you guys in a previous episode if you guys could help me out with an underwater viewing gallery, or like a shady area, and a viewing gallery, and these are made by Andal, and I really like them. There were a few of them actually that made really cool blueprints, but I chose the ones from Andal because we didn't use that much yet from Andal, but we did use this wall barrier with rocks and like awesome decorations, and those are also made by Andal. So if you want to download these guys, then you can find them all in the description with the collection list down below. But look at this. This is just really, really cool, isn't it? Do not cross, please. We will not do that, Andal. Look at this with the waterfall. And then we have this really cool underwater viewing gallery right now. I really love this one, so thank you so much. And I have a few other ones, and I'm definitely gonna try to use them too. Well, not maybe for the Nile monitor, but who knows, we might find some other spots for them. But they're really, really cool. And this one is also made by Andal. A really cool shady area with these parasols. I love this. It's so well made. It's so creative. It's really, really cool. So thank you so much. And we have some glass, as I said, like give them a little bit more privacy so the guests are behind some glass. Look at the Nile monitors here. So we're going to prepare ourselves for a baby boom because the Nile monitors give a lot of babies. So we need to prepare for that. And I'm curious how many babies we will get. It's gonna be a mess, totally. I'm 100% sure it's going to be a mess, but we have to wait until they get babies. We have the tortoise right over here. They're just super amazing, and I'm really hoping that we will see some cute little algebra giant tortoises. I really hope that we will see them one day. And we need to fill up a lot of area still. This is obviously a backstage area. We could maybe squeeze in a cute building right over here to hide the ugliness away. I think we definitely need to hide some ugliness. I think our zoo is actually doing pretty well. I'm curious how it is going with the guest needs. Then we need to check guest needs. Okay, so there are a lot of things we need to take care of. I'm going to pause the game for just a bit. Okay, the happiness is a little bit divided. Overall, I feel that it's not that bad actually. Okay, this is thirsty, so we can check that right over here, right? So a lot of people are thirsty. A lot of people are thirsty. Even in the Australian area where we have like a lot of different trucks and stuff for drinks and for food. Oh my goodness. And here I was actually thinking like maybe we should go for hard mode. No, we're not going for hard mode right now because we do need to make sure that our guests will be happy with the zoo first, like it is right now. I'm actually curious how many of the blueprints we can use that have food and drinks in them. So we have a lot of Australian ones, which I actually don't want to pick at this point anymore. Like, we're going into different areas of the zoo. We have a huge, beautiful shelter we're going to use today. This is made by Nathan Neck, especially for the elephants, including a restaurant. Ooh, including a restaurant. That is going to be... that is going to be amazing. Look at that. Okay, we're definitely going to use this one. And I think we're going to use it... Where's the... Okay, I think that should be an entrance for the elephants. Because it's a shelter for elephants. And it's a restaurant. At least that is what I think it is. Yeah, I think so. So this is going to be awesome because then we also have right away a restaurant in this region. So that is going to be perfect, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add, that's not in here, lady. We're going to go to, no, wait, facilities. Yes, there you go. I should go for the vending machines. And we're just going to add a few vending machines, I think, for drinks in here. Can we hide those away in the corners maybe? I think that could be nice. So we're gonna have a pip shot one and a cosmic cow one or something. I think that could work. So we're gonna just put one and you next to it. Okay, it's clipping through a little bit, but I think it's fine. It's fine. And I'm gonna do the same on the other side. So I think I'm gonna go, well, maybe an energy, Gopy energy and pip shop smoothie. We're gonna add you and we're gonna add you like that. Okay, I think that's better actually. I think we should do the same for these vending machines on this side, like so. Okay, I think that's better, at least for their drinking needs. So how about the food needs? I think their hunger, it's not as bad as thirst, is it? No, thirst is way worse. So hunger is okay. I think if we get a restaurant right over here, I think we're gonna be fine actually. How about toilets in this region? I'm not really sure if that building from Nathanek has toilets in it, but it's not that bad actually. I'm really surprised that that is pretty decent. It's pretty green over here. It's pretty orange in this section, but there is a toilet right over there. So that is going to be fine. I think toilet needs is actually pretty good. I'm surprised, but it is. Okay, so energy. Energy means that we need to add more benches and stuff. So it's very busy right over here. What about if we add some picnic benches on this area? Well, it's a pretty big area. Should we do that? I'm unsure if we should. Maybe we should just add some benches on the sides. Well, we could maybe just add a few picnic benches. Let's have a look. How is that going to look? I think that could be fine. If I look at this, just like 6 or something. And they can rest, they can eat, but well, if they brought some food, they can eat here. Maybe we should add some vending machines here too. That could actually work. Because then they have food and drinks right over here. Do they need any food and drinks here? So that is for the energy. Food, yeah. Okay, that sounds pretty decent actually. So we're going to add a pip shop. No, first I want to add food. So I think I'm gonna go for chief beef. Yeah, let's just go for chief beef. Can we squeeze you in here? Oh no. Oh, we can here. Okay, I think that should be fine. So a chief beef on that side and some hot dogs on the other side. And then we're gonna add some drinks. So we're gonna add pip shop. Can we squeeze you in, please? Oh, shoo. Okay, we can't really squeeze in drinks next to it. Oh, that's such a pity. So we're just gonna add a pip shop right over here. And well, we're not going to add drinks then on the other side. I think this hopefully is enough. Like, obviously the vending machines do not work. Oh, look how these people are using this. That's really amazing, actually. But the vending machines do not work as well as like real proper shops, so we need to keep that in mind. But they have a restaurant right over here. There are also vending machines on this side, so that is really nice. Oh, hello. Oh yes, I hear my favorite sounds. These guys. Oh, I love these sounds. I don't know why. It's just so hilarious. I really, really enjoy hearing these warthogs making sounds. They're just so funny. Oh my god. There are so many sounds. Oh, we're getting offspring. Naughty, naughty Pumbaa. Oh my god, naughty, naughty Pumbaa made both females pregnant already. This is just ridiculous. I just really love it. This is amazing. I love it. 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 Okay, you guys go and eat some food here. All right. All right. All right. Sorry. I just love these guys. Warthogs and bongos are really my favorites of this game. They're just ridiculously funny. I love them. Okay, so we have picnic benches that work fine here. We still do need some drinks here. Yeah, it's bad actually. It's really, really bad. They really need a proper drink shop or anything right over here. And I wonder if we have like food. Do we have something that's called drink? Oh, drink shops by Annika Nyala. That one is really small. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm looking for, because we do need something small. I'm thinking to maybe squeeze that one in here. I think that looks the best so far. Yeah, okay. I want to avoid it because this is like a main path, but I think that looks better in the end. So what do we have here? A pip shop water. Perfect. Okay, I like that. And I want to add just some bins on this side, maybe. Well, on this side of the bridge. I think that's perfect, actually. So we do have 2 bins, and I think this is actually it. We're going to fill this up with some trees and stuff. Like, maybe we can just squeeze in. That one is a little bit too big. Maybe something like that. And we just move that tree just a little bit because it looks a little bit wonky right now. I think this is going to be fine, actually. That one is a little bit too big, maybe. Can we just put you into the ground? Just a little bit, and then just move these 2 in this smaller open section. Perfect. Okay, we now have one more drink shop right over here. And I think these guests are going to be really happy. I think 1 is definitely not enough. But for now, we're just gonna try and work with this. Like, a lot of people are heading towards this drink. Oh my god, we need another one. Yeah, you're right. We need another one. I know. Why are those people all so thirsty? Okay, this is the koala area, so the walk-in habitat for the koalas. Is there maybe... Can we maybe just squeeze in a few vending machines here? Because we definitely don't have any space. Maybe we can just... that is looking so ugly. Can someone maybe make some covers? So, like, if you want to put them down right over here, I'm going to put 2 next to each other. And I think that's the same size as just 1, right? Or almost... No, it is basically the same size. So if someone could make like a cover, like you can still maybe see the front, or maybe like hide it away and only have these kind of things. I know there are people out there that are really good in those kind of small little details, like a cover up for like 1 vending machine or 2 like this, or like 1 big vending machine. That would be amazing, actually. I think that would be super cool. I would love that. I would love that. I'm gonna add 2 more on this side, so we can just squeeze them in on this side. Okay, enough with vending machines at this point. We're definitely going to look at this later again. But first, what I really want to do today, we are going to make a start of an elephant habitat. And I already have some elephants of the Frontier Zoo. Wow, there are so many in here right now. When I just checked, I tried to get some elephants and there was only one golden one. I think this is the one. Of 10,000, I was like, no. And the rest were all Frontier Zoo animals, 4 elephants only. And now, do we actually have 2 pages? I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. We already have cute elephants right over here. Why are you in here? I think I wanted to quick train you. I'm just gonna do that, just in case. I'm not really sure. We have 4 elephants in here, guys, so that is going to be amazing. We're going to add an elephant habitat right over here, and I actually want to use one, not this one, but someone made a very cool underwater viewing gallery, and I think I want to use that one if we can, together with the building of Nathanag. I want to use that for the elephants, because I love underwater viewing galleries for elephants. They're just really insane and beautiful. Hello. So we're definitely going to work on that. I'm going to wait until the next morning. Wait, is this already the next morning? No, it's going to be evening. So I'm going to wait until the next morning, and then I'm going to start building our African elephant habitat. Guys, stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the African elephant. We're running in our zoo. Obviously, this habitat is far from finished yet, but it's humongous, so I'm going to split it into 2 episodes because it's just ridiculously big. But I just really felt like doing so because of Mainland Zoo. If you remember, if you've seen that series, that was my first Planet Zoo series. I had a huge habitat of 4. I'm not really sure. No, those were the Asian elephants. So now we have the African elephants. And I just really wanted to do something big again with an underwater viewing gallery. And for those that are like, why would you make an underwater viewing gallery for an elephant? Because you have a few zoos that actually have that, and it's ridiculously amazing. So let me just show you guys real quick. Over here, we have the underwater viewing gallery, which was actually made for the Nile monitors, and this one is made by Marty Plart. Thank you so much for this awesome viewing gallery. This is also added in the collection down below, but as you may have seen in the speed build video, it is actually only this section, and I duplicated it to make a huge underwater viewing gallery right over here. And it also is a little bit of shady area, so I do really love that. Oh, I totally forgot. We need to make sure that all these... I'm not really sure if there are speakers actually already added in this blueprint. I actually don't think so. So we should add some blueprints and also change the signs. Blueprints, the speakers, I mean. So yeah, we have this underwater viewing gallery. Now, obviously, there's not that much to see right now, but hopefully when the elephants go and have an awesome swim, we will see them. Now, this thing, I need to say, I never used it. I never used it because I just never really know how I should use it. But I just wanted to add it. I've never seen the animation, so hopefully one day we will see these awesome animations. And obviously, it's for the elephants. So in this franchise mode series, I don't really mind. But I think overall, for a sandbox series, I think it's just too big. It's humongous. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is hopefully going to be as awesome as I want it to be. Like, imagine... If you haven't seen elephants swimming, I highly recommend to watch that in a YouTube video. It's really amazing. Elephants really love to swim. So this is just exactly how I wanted it to be. Like, this is just super cool. And imagine they're really going to dive a little bit and play in the water. That is just going to be awesome. I love this viewing. This is just super cool. So yeah, this one definitely works. So I'm really happy with that. But there's more! There's a huge building right over here. So let me show you guys this humongous building. So we have another facility building right over here. You guys are able to get out of here, right? You're just... Oh, shoot. Okay. No, they're not. I need to make sure that we move the rocks around. They're just super sensitive when it comes down to rocks, so... Oh, we're still in the building. Can you now? Yes, thank you. And you too? Okay, perfect. Okay. That one is injured, so hopefully a vet will take care of that really soon. So we have a male and 3 females in here. Ah, gosh, I really love this. I'm gonna love this habitat when it's finished, definitely. Now this building, ladies and gentlemen, this building is ridiculous, beautiful. Nathanak, you really, I was looking at this building when I was connecting the path. Now that is a little bit of a struggle, but really worth the struggle, definitely. Oh my freaking god, just look at this building, guys. That is just insanely beautiful. I love this so much. So we have a Hat's Fantastic and information stand right over here. We have Chief Beef and Gulpy right over here. We have toilets right over here on this side, which is really, really useful. And then we have like an indoor habitat for the elephants, so you can see them actually sleep or take a shade, which is just really, really cool. We need to make sure that we also add some speakers inside here. There are a lot of signs here. There are even conservation signs. That's really useful. Thank you, because I always forget. Look at this one. I didn't even see it. Oh my freaking god. That is insane. That is beautiful. That is really, really beautiful waterfall. And then they have another viewing inside the habit. This is insane. You can download this building yourself too if you want to use it for your zoo. I highly recommend it. It's so beautiful. And then we have a terrace right over here. Oh, I love it. I love this so much. This is really, really an awesome building. It's super inspiring. All the palm trees, Nathanak. You really, really did an incredible job with this one. Well done. Leave a like at the video, guys, if you agree. Like, honestly, this is insane. This is really insane. It's gorgeous. So, okay, the elephant habitat. We're going to add, I'm going to pause just a bit for the lag. You can tell that this building is pretty big. I just added like these things right over here just for now, because I was like, okay, let's make sure that they at least walk around, but we're going to make this look nice and pretty. So what I want to have another viewing gallery right over here. I'm actually not sure. Maybe we can use my viewing gallery I've made. How do you look? I've made this one for Malin Zoo. Oh, that's actually not bad, is it? That can be really cool. It only doesn't really fit this theme. So actually what I'm looking for is something similar like this. Could also be in the same size. I'm not really sure. I think I added the size in the blueprint in the workshop. But something that fits more to this building. So more bright and more concrete or anything like that. I think that could be perfect. And then another one for this side. They don't have to be like this wide. Like what this size is actually perfect. But it doesn't really have to be the exact same size, of course. It can be like a 4-meter wide path and then like 5 times or 6 times in width. And 2 or 3 going in the back. I think using the 4-meter grid is the best thing to do in this case. Oh, man, this is gonna be awesome. Look at this beauty. Wow, Nathanik, I am really, really blown away by this one. That is insane. This is insane. And I would love to say, like, guys, if you want to build something similar like this for a different type of animal, I would say go ahead, but obviously we need to make sure that it's not going to be too many pieces, because else this zoo will soon be unplayable and we can't enjoy it anymore. So yeah, if you want to go for these type of buildings, I say go for it. Like obviously other people can also use it. But for me to be able to use it, a little bit of less piece. I have no idea how many pieces this is. I really have no idea. We could maybe try and get an idea. No, it's only counting objects. No, it's not gonna work. Oh man, I love this so much. I wish I could like add 100 of these type of buildings in here, but I don't think it's going to work. Honestly, I'm really happy so far already with this type of habitat. It's gonna take some time. The next episode, we're going to finish this off. Is there any animal we can combine this to? Because they don't really have like this interspecies bonus. But I wonder, is there like some animal... Oh, hi! Is there an animal that we can combine this to? I really have no idea. That would be really cool, actually. Why can't I just select this tree? I'm just trying to... Oh, there you go. I just want to raise it because the elephants are clipping through a little bit, which is fine, but I don't know. I just feel like I find it more realistic to do this. Is that also working as a shelter? Hi. Oh, I love this. Is that working as a shelter? Like those big trees? I don't think so. Does it count any shelter? Oh yeah, okay, that is count as a shelter. Awesome. Oh my god. Okay, so they have food. This tree scatter. I wonder, who knows why I am laughing hard about this thing. Tell me in the comments if you do know what I am referring to. Anyways, we have food. We have a mud bath, which we're going to hide away. We're probably going to add a little bit more water on one side, unless we just keep it like this, because then they will actually use this on a water viewing gallery. That might work. Maybe we just have like a really shallow thing so they can drink from it, but not swim from it. So if they want to swim, they still go to this side. I actually think that would be amazing. God, I love this building. Oh my god, Nathan, like, this is just insane. I really love this building. Thank you so much for creating this one, and I highly recommend anyone to download this one too. And we are back with another Let's Play Franchise Mode episode. And before we start, I have to admit, I did something pretty dumb and I broke my computer last week. So I lost my computer for a few days. It is fixed now, but I had to reinstall all my games and all my things on my computer. I started to record my franchise mode episode and yeah, my settings weren't right. So I have to do it over again with the episode. So I'm very sorry for that. We have this beautiful building by Nathanic, which we saw in the last episode, and it was just... I love the building so much. You can download it from the collection list down below. So when I recorded the episode, I did not upload again. I finished this elephant's habitat because on the other side, if you're new to the channel, is an African elephant habitat, and that is just really amazing. So yeah, I do still have the speed build, only the audio wasn't right. So I'm going to start with that speed build, and then we're going to do a new-ish episode, and I'm going to show you guys around what we did during that speed build. We have this amazing viewing gallery made by Forumtastic. This one is absolutely fantastic. I really love what you did with the shape here. It looks really incredible. We have some really beautiful planters right over here. And the blueprint comes with these conservation signs and with like normal educational signs. You do have to put down your donation boxes yourself. And I extended it a little bit down right over here. And this blueprint just is amazing. I really love this. So we have a glimpse here of the first area of our African elephant habitat. So I raised this a little bit, and for those that have seen my Malin Zoo series, which is my first and only so far sandbox series we did, we had a similar type of habitat. It was huge, with a lot of like rocks on the sides and like these raised things in the middle section to have a lot of green on. Actually, it is it was inspired by a real life zoo, but I have no idea anymore what zoo it was. You have to look back that episode, I guess. I think Copenhagen, but I'm not entirely sure. And this is actually made to make sure that the elephants are not able to eat from the plants, I think. And the same as like with those logs, like to make sure that the elephants are not able to get to some places with those logs. So that's really, really useful. And I use this also for a little bit of privacy and also, yeah, to just make sure that you have like these areas in the habitat that you still need to explore, I guess. So I think this works really, really well. Oh yeah, that's right. We have sable antelopes in this this habitat now too. You did not see that in the speed build. So yeah, I did add these sable antelopes in this habitat because I really wanted to have another animal in the habitat too. Now, there was someone that commented like, well, honestly, you would not really see an elephant in real life with another animal because it's pretty dangerous. Like if the elephants would get mad, like any smaller animal would be like yeah, hurt, probably maybe even killed by the elephants if it's really going bad. So you would not really see that in real life. But I don't know, there are so many people watching all over the world right now. So if you know a zoo which has like an elephant habitat with like a combination with other animals, I'm actually really curious to hear what type of animals are in that habitat too. Then do let me know in the comment section down below. I'm just really curious about that. So yeah, as you can see, this is the same viewing platform by Formtastic because I really loved it. I wanted to have one on this side too. And this one has like this more open view into the habitat, almost to the other side of it, which is really cool. We have a glimpse here of that beautiful building of Nathanak. And well, yeah, the signs and stuff obviously speak for themselves. So we now have a connection here with the now monitor habitat. So yeah, this is all pretty much connected, which is really nice. But obviously we have to fill in a lot of the gaps still. So there's still a lot of work to do. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So I wanted to have like an open space right over here. If you have a path going here, you're pretty sure that the elephants will be, the guests will be looking at the elephants in the habitat. So I wanted to avoid that. We can potentially add other animals in these open areas right over here. So that's why I was like, you know what, we're going to keep it open for now. So this one is also really, really cool. This viewing gallery is made by Andal, and I just couldn't help it. There were a few of them. You guys did sell me a few viewing galleries, and I had to pick the best fitting for here. And this one is a more luxurious one. I don't know why I feel that way. I think that looks just amazing. So that's why I chose to have these two, because they really fit this building. And this one is a little bit more further away. It still fits, but it's a little bit different. I really, really love these ones. So thank you, Formtastic and Andal, for creating these beautiful viewing galleries, which you can also download. You can use them for each and every animal you want, obviously. And I added these educational signs in here. And it comes along with these education signs, or conservation signs, and these are educational signs. And yeah, it's just really amazing. So we have a look down here into the mud bath. Now the thing is, are you going to use that? Are you? Are you just gonna like, wait, you don't have this enrichment item, do you? I don't think so. I'm confused. But I had like these really cool enrichment items from Titan Pro. And you also had, oh wait, where is it? Here it is. There is a mud bath, a really cool mud bath, like an African theme. But unfortunately, the elephants were not able to use it. So I had to delete it and just add this normal mud bath again in. But really, there are really a lot of really cool enrichment items here, detailed in a little bit more African themed, well, a lot more African themed actually. So yeah, you can download these ones yourself. I could not really use any of them because there are like a lot of foliage in here, and My elephants are right at the maximum, I think, right now with what they want to have in their habitat. Is there any elephant right over here? Hello? They're so big. Oh yeah, talking about elephants. Oh my gosh. So what you guys may have seen in the previous episode, which I didn't, you see there's a 31% already, unfortunately, in red. But what you guys maybe saw in the last episode was there was like this message on the left top, and an elephant died. If you remember, we had a Aisha, she was called, I think, or Aiza. And she was injured, and it was me to blame because she was injured, and I did not check for a vet. I didn't call a vet. So yeah, I felt really bad to see her die, and I was like, oh my god, that was just seriously me to blame. I did that. I'm responsible for this because I just didn't call a vet. I was just like, oh yeah, I just hope a vet takes care of it, and I didn't call a vet. And then she died. So yeah, I had to buy another elephant for our zoo. But yeah, so that is just something I really wanted to share with you guys. It was really a sad happening. So yeah, we have these viewing galleries which look just really amazing. And also this viewing, make sure like you have some peek-throughs over here and over there, but still you have some privacy areas too for the animals. And what are you doing here? I don't know. But yeah, it's just really beautiful. I really love it. I think it works really well with like these raised areas in the middle. Like obviously you have a little bit of green here and there, but not like too much. And yeah, I think it works. It's humongous, but I think it works. I think it's just amazing. So yeah, this is the viewing gallery, underwater viewing gallery we already had. I'm still really excited to see the animations of this. Maybe it's nothing even, and maybe they just walk underneath it, but I do hope they do take some kind of shower or anything. If anyone knows what those animations are, do let me know in the comment section down below. I'm super curious to hear more about that. We don't have any zoo challenges. Oh, ATMs. ATMs are actually a very good thing to take care of. Well, we have one here. Can we just, like, pause the game? I think we already have one in this section, don't we? I think I remember. Can we have one here, maybe? Wait, if I put you here, and I'm gonna move you towards there, and I'm gonna move you so right in the corner right over here. I think that could work. And maybe we should add another one. I don't think we have a heat map for this, do we? I can't really remember that we do have one. Do we have what? We have already one here. Maybe we should add one over here. We have another truck right over here, pretty far away. Maybe we should just add one. Squeeze you in on that side right over here. We have some toilets, saltwater crocodiles. Oh my god, yes, that is so right. We have babies. We have babies. We have a baby hippo. Look at this guy. He is so adorable. We have another one. We have another one. Rudo and Olafemi. Olafemi, hi. Oh my goodness. You're so adorable. How are you? Oh my god. Look at that. Ah, oh, they're amazing. Oh my god. Keeper, go away. You're disturbing my viewing. Oh, look at these two. Isn't that just amazing? They're so cute, aren't they? Baby hippos are so adorable. Yes, you are. Absolutely adorable. And, oh yeah, of course I hear poop. Yeah, sure, go ahead. And we also have baby saltwater crocodiles. So we have 2 females in here. I don't know where you are. 2 females, and I added an extra feeding tray because I was feeling like maybe we need 1 extra for these cute little crocodile. Well, they're not actually really cute. They're like pretty freaky actually. They do make like really cool sounds. Like you don't really hear those big ones making sounds, do they? I'm not really sure. I don't think so. But they are really amazing. I really love it that we have at least 2. 2 are our saltwater crocodiles. No, not saltwater crocodiles, the Nile monitors. Do they already... Are they pregnant? Like the baby boom, you know? The thing? Not pregnant yet. Maybe they're not really a match. That could be. Nom nom. Oh, you're so happy with your food, aren't you? They're really amazing. I really, really love it that we have some babies in here now too. Where are the Nile monitors again? I think they're here. Let's see how much of a match they are. I'm not entirely sure. I want to just check. Compare mates. 55%, very low fertility. We don't really have a bonus, so I think we should take care of that. Wow, so many. Okay, now monitor. This should mean that we now have a bonus, don't we? Okay, let's have a look. We can put you on the sable antelope. And we can put you on the Mexican red-knee tarantula. I did make sure that the other reptiles and stuff have their, how you call it, like those rocks and leaves and stuff in their exhibit. So that is all good for the ones that are researched now. Oh, perfect. Okay, now we have 70%. We have 15% bonus. We can still go for a 30% bonus in a later stage. So that should be fine, but it's gonna be scary because we are going to get a lot of babies in. But who is escaping here? What? What? How did you come up here after so many episodes? All of a sudden, you decide to just go and escape. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm going to put you in here. And it might only be this rock, actually. So hopefully we can just easily fix this. But isn't that weird? Like, we have been playing this with this habitat for so long, and this is the first time a naughty hyena in this case is escaping. Like, how? Just how? Are you still able to escape? Oh, you're not. Oh, you're also able to climb up here? Well, that's not that bad. As long as you can't escape, I guess. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Naughty. Are you here? Naughty hyena. But you're so adorable. They're so cool, aren't they? I love them. I love them. Nyala is about to mature. Oh, wait. We have warthogs. Naughty warthogs. And if I am right, we should have some baby warthogs. I think Pumbaa just became a daddy. Right, Pumbaa? Naughty Pumbaa became a daddy. Look at that. We have a Bimbola. How many babies do we have in here now? Okay, both females. They both got 1 baby only. All right. Oh my god. Adjure and a Bimbola. You both... Oh, wait a second. Are you guys able to escape from this habitat? Yes, you are. Well, not exactly. We just need to make sure that we have like a rock. Oh, that one is already standing there. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. We're gonna move you. I did saw someone jumping in the corner of my eye, but I couldn't really tell. I didn't realize it. But the only thing we need to do is just lower this one into the ground to make sure that that one is just not able to get in here. And then put down another one. I think this is already enough to make sure they won't... Oh, that's right. We need to hide away the mud bat a little bit in the elephant's house. Or elephant's habitat, of course. Habitat, plants, heart shelter is not enough. Yeah, that's because there are a lot of them in here right now. But I think 86% welfare. I think that is fine. And we have enough food, I hope, for them. Do we have another feeding tray? Is that the only one? Okay, we have 2 barrel feeders. Shall we just add another barrel feeder? What? I can't remember that they make so much noise, those babies. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're back at daytime because I can't stand it when it's nighttime. I should just adjust the times again, I guess. But oh my god, the noises these guys make. It's insane. I can't remember they did that. They're just amazing. I love these guys so much. They're so funny. They're really incredible. But actually, they have like 2 of these stables. It's actually a little bit weird. They're super small, but I guess it calculates like how much shelter they need per animal or something like that. Oh man, we have baby warthogs. I'm so happy they are here. That's amazing. Shall we just give 1 female contraceptives? Let's do that. Just in case. Oh wait. Oh no, that just changed it. Yeah, that just changed because of me. Oh my god. Who is snoring? Oh wow. Oh, it sounds so real. It's amazing. I love this. I love this game so much. It's incredible. Okay, so we have a facility that broke down. Do we already have... Oh, the mechanic is already on it. Why do we worry about that? So we do have something really cool, actually. We have a vending machine covers by Chrissy HDZ. Let's have a look if we can find them. A vending machine covers. I'm not really sure if I can just put them down here, right? Okay. So these are really cool. So this is like for a single vending machine, like a small one. This is for 2 small ones. This is for 1 big one, and this is for 1 big one and 1 small one. So they are super useful. And I already put them down at the koalas. Where are the koalas? Yes, right over here. So we have these vending machines right over here. Look at that. How cool that looks. I think that just looks better than having them like without anything around it, especially in like the open air like this, like they're not even close to a shop. I think that just looks better. And we have the same on this side too. I think they work really, really well. They're incredible. So yeah, definitely go and find them if you are looking for some vending machine covers. And we can just cover up these now. So if we just copy paste that one, I'm not really sure if they are close enough to each other, but we can try and see. Look at that. That's so cool. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit completely, but that is probably my bad of how I put them down. And not Chrissy to blame, but it is okay because we can also use these ones. Can we just squeeze you in? The guests are in front of me. That's the issue. Yes, this works. Look at that. I think this works super well. Like, it blends more into the surroundings. And obviously, the guests can still use it, so we don't have to worry about that. And we can just hide that one away too. And also just add you. Boom! Awesome. It works so well. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for creating these vending machine cover-ups. I really do like them. We still do need some cover-ups for how are they called again? These type of things. So cover-ups or like barns or anything similar like we just saw. Like for these transformer and water pipes and stuff. I think that is something we could definitely use in our franchise zoo. Vet research complete. What do we have? Oh, the African elephant. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the rest is still ongoing. I think that is fine. I did release a few pronghorn antelopes because we had a lot of them in this habitat. I'm still debating these glassy panels. At some point we will fix it. We will fix it at some point. Oh my god. We have a lot of babies in here. And a lot of animals. But still, it is a great habitat. It's such a pity they get so stressed. Hoppity hop hop. Nom nom. These animals are just spectacular. I really enjoy. I just enjoy looking around in our zoo and just making sure that everything runs smooth. I did do a checkup with. We had a message like that we had a lot of litter, so I did put down a lot of bins and stuff around the habitat, around the zoo, to make sure that our litter problems are fixed. And also we did hire a few more. How they called the caretakers. So we need to make sure that we do some more training because we have some new ones in. We also have some new keepers in, so we need to make sure that we train those. And as soon as they are like maximum trained like the others, then they work really efficient, and that is the way to go forward. Obviously, we have a few new members in our team that work in our zoo, so we have to make sure that they all get what they need. Vet research complete. You see, that's what, because of them being like level 5, it's going super fast. So let's have a look at the iguana. We also getting babies, the blue tongue lizard on this side. I'm not really sure if they already are in. We really need to take care of. Oh, it's only one baby. Oh, it is a female though. Oh shoot, I don't know which one it is. Young adult. Which one is the newest one? I'm not sure. Oh, that one is the newest one. Okay, so we're gonna give this one contraceptives. No, we can just send this one to the training center, can't we? And then just quick trade. It's not much, but it is what it is. But if they change this, that could mean that we could add more animals in a reptile house, right? Isn't that a thing? Does anyone know that? Did they change anything with... I remember that you had like so many baby booms that it was just undoable to manage. And that's why I always just have 2 females or 2 males or only one of an animal in the exhibits. Because, yeah, because of that. So I'm not really sure actually if we can now... oh, we have lights now too. Oh, brilliant. So yeah, that's actually a good question. Do we need to cover up the bag? The bag looks super boring at the moment. Oh wait, wrong side. So it's that one. If we make that a 3D or 2D? Not really sure. Not really sure. 3D. Let's go for 3D. I don't know. It looks a little bit boring for some reason. It looks a little bit finicky or a bit weird. Well, it looks pretty okay actually from here. I do really like this. I like that. I like that a lot. Awesome. So yeah, we have a lot of animals. Like for example, we have a female iguana in this habitat. So let's try and get another lesser Antillean iguana in here. And then we need a male. So if we just send you to zoo. Okay, we're just gonna test it with a few. What animal is in here? So the Gila monster, okay, there are 2 females in. Let's keep 2 females in, okay? I don't want spiders. I don't like spiders. I don't want any baby spiders in here. 2 male frogs. And what do we have here? Okay, let's go for a Western diamond rattlesnake male. So we're gonna go down and we're going to find a male in here. A young one, and let's just put you in this habitat too. So we now have 2, a male and a female in here. And what do we have here? I think yellow anaconda. Yes. Okay, so we can, how many do we have? We can have another male in here too, and try to find? Oh, underneath. Okay, and a male. Okay, well, perfect. And let's put you in here. Okay, we did it. We did it. We have more reptiles in this episode. That's gonna be exciting. God, I love this reptile house. You can also download this one. Like, obviously, I changed it a little bit myself, but it's just so good, isn't it? I am still hoping that our guests will at some point find their way in here, but I guess it's just too far of a walk and nothing else really spectacular. So yeah, it's oh my god, they did mate. They mate. Oh no, my gosh. Are you pregnant? You did. It didn't work. Do it again. Oh my god, I love these guys so much. They're so beautiful, but oh my god, the babies. Okay, I think it's good. We can still prepare for that baby boom that is coming our way. Oh my god, guys. Alright. I'm sorry that this episode is a little bit different than you're normally used to. In the next episode, we're going to really build again. Well, for me, it feels like a really build because this is the same day I'm recording actually 2 episodes. But I do really love how this elephant habitat has turned out, and I'm super excited actually to see some baby elephants in here too. That is going to be super awesome. And this building is just incredible. I'm so amazed by it. I actually feel, that's right, I was thinking about that. So we have toilets right over here. I actually feel that we should maybe change one of these to more restaurant or drink shops. Maybe not. I don't know. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Are you stuck? Why are you sitting here? Unable to be moved? I think that one is stuck. No, what was that? Alright, okay, we helped it. We helped it. But no, this building is absolutely amazing. I think Nathan did such a great job. I'm really impressed by this habitat, building, shelter, restaurant. My goodness, that was just incredible. All right. There's something wrong with this habitat, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I only see adult bongos. What is going on here? That is not how we wanted this to be. So yeah, we have some issues here because our bongos are fighting a lot because of the alpha status. So what I actually want to do is I want to make sure that we have the right amount of bongos again in here, and hopefully we can get some more babies in because, well, I'm definitely missing out my derpy bongo faces right now. Let's have a look because, oh, right. Okay, we have 2 extra males. Wait, where's the other one? Maybe one passed away? I'm not really sure, but I think we can just... You're a silver status, and what are you? Are you also a silver status? It's a bronze status, by the way. So this one, I'm going to release Razzie. Oh, wait, and there's all of his... Alright, okay, that was my bad. Alright, what are you? Are you also... You're also bronze. Okay, I'm going to... remove you, and then Asim, you are getting off contraceptives. The only thing I need to know is who is your mom, or can you? Okay, so Fola. Okay, all right. That's not really a big deal. Asim has to go too, unfortunately. So Asim, you're going here. We have 4 bongos. I think I'm going to reduce it, and we're going to release 1 more female. I'm going to release you into the wild, and then I'm going to get 1 male female male bongo for this habitat. Let's have a look. We're going to a golden one. Yes, so let's go for a golden one. Let's move you into here. And then we should be good to go with our bongos, and hopefully we will see some derpy bongo faces very soon again. But yeah, this is way better because it was very, very full in here, and we don't really want that to happen. We also have some issues here with some Bactrian camels because the Bactrian camels are also fighting. And now that I think of it, of course they are, because that is Rudy and Rudy Jr. I don't think we have Rudy Jr. I don't think we have any other. Oh, we have 3 baby camels in here still. Oh, that's amazing. Did we give them any contraceptives, I wonder? Let's check here at the Bactrian camel. Okay, so only Rudy has contraceptives, obviously. So I think this is actually pretty decent. This is going pretty well on this side. Except for the fighting, of course. Well, they have to get used to it. Because we're not going to get rid of Rudy until he, unfortunately, will pass away, I'm afraid. Okay, so bongos are fine. So the hyenas, we also got a message of the hyenas is about to mature. And I was actually curious. Yeah, this is a male hyena. Let's have a look at their ages. So we have 3.1, 7.7. So we might wanna... Where is the female? I think mommy and dad are going. I'm not really sure what we did the last time. I can't really remember. Can I release you in the wild? I can. Kibibi. I think I'm just going to release both of them in the wild, and I'm going to bring you a female. So I'm going to check your stats. So we need to pay attention to the longevity and the fertility. So I'm going to check if we can find a girlfriend for you. Okay, one female, great. Only one? Wow. Okay. You're quite expensive, but we're getting you. We're getting you anyways. Oh, shoo. So yeah, as you can see, we're going to build a habitat for the Indian rhinos today. That's not really a secret anymore, but let's first make sure that everything is going right in our zoo. Also, we have this beautiful habitat for the elephants. And we finished it off in the last episode, and I asked you guys, like, because someone commented like, yeah, well, you don't really often see elephants combined with other animals in their habitat. So I asked you guys, do you guys know any zoos? And there were so many comments of you guys with zoos with elephants being combined with other animals. So thank you so much for all these examples. I really was surprised to hear so many different zoos still have a combination of animals with their elephants. So that is actually really cool. So what we do need to do, because I totally forgot about that, we need to make sure, like, we have signs in here for the elephant, but we don't have signs for the sable antelope. So we need to change that a little bit. I do want to know, where is the speaker? Because now I can't really see. Can we see that? There you go. Can I click you? Oh, perfect. Oh, that went really easy, actually. Okay, so I now have that sign for the sable antelope. And I think we just need to do this on all sides to make sure that our guests get educated. Sable antelope. So now we have a sable antelope speaker and an educational sign. This is actually really... Oh my gosh. Are you sleeping or... Wait, what? Please don't tell me you're Dad. Oh, no, you're not Dad. Why are you sleeping in this mud bath? Just why? You have such a big shelter. Just why? What are we getting? Offspring from a black wildebeest. Oh, that's amazing. Hello? Did you have a nap? Oh my gosh, look how dirty. You need to clean yourself really soon. But first, you are allowed to just use this mud bath again. Like, really, honestly, go for it, because I would love to see that. I'm afraid you won't. No! Go back. Go back. Nope. We're super unlucky. Oh my god, you're so filthy. But I love it. I love the small little details. You're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is there anyone now using that enrichment items? I remember that I still haven't seen the dingo animations with the little pool. I would love to see that still. Like, but there's not even an elephant right over here. Okay, let's go to the dingoes just to see. Maybe we are lucky. Like, that would be amazing. Oh my god, our zoo is getting so big, actually. Okay, who is getting offspring now? Reticulated giraffe. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, oh, we did release one spot hyena. Oh my god, this one has been here for so long. Information center profits. Oh, wow, that's really not a lot, is it? Oh my god, education. We really increase African wild dog education rating to 4%. It's only 1%. That's an interesting one, actually. We have low welfare for ostrich. Why is that? Hello. Oh, you're stressed. Yeah, of course you're stressed. Of course you're stressed, because all these animals here are stressed for some reason, and I can't fix it. I even have the crickets right over here now. But yeah, well, okay. I do have to admit, there are so many people watching the animals right now. Is actually insane. I can totally imagine that they get a little bit stressed from this particular... Maybe we should build something around it. Just a little fence or something to make sure. Like, it's still... It was my plan, actually, to do something with this. So it's not even a bad idea. But it's so busy right here. So I can't imagine that these animals just get super duper stressed. Okay, let's get back to the dingoes just one more time. Was that right over here, right? I think so. Hello, dingo. Hi. Are you going to use that amazing pool? Like, that would be so cool if we could see that. I really would love to see that. And you're almost going there. I never saw them using it. I want to see it. Do we have a bubble machine for you? Do we have those bubble machines already unlocked? Yeah, we do. Bubble machine. Oh, let's have a look if we can just put it down. Let's put it down right over here. It's so funny to see them using it. Like, oh, wait. I think I ruined a little bit here. I can maybe just, just smooth a little bit. Oh, that's a really big brush, lady. That is a really big brush, but... what? Are you? You're misleading me, Dingo. I don't like that. Go into your pool or use your bubble machine. Okay, that will be also fine. Okay, you're just going to drink. Are you now? Wait. It glitched out. That was super weird. What? What was that? Why? You can't get close? What? What are you doing there? That was really, really odd. That was really odd. It glitched out when you got too close. I never saw this happening before in the game. Wait, how many dingoes do we have? What? Blah, 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 blah. Wait, let's click the habitat itself. Let's have a look. How many? Oh, okay. But that means, can we click you? I think we need to give you guys contraceptives. No, I want to click you. Contraceptives to Harper. And let's give the other one 2 contraceptives. So Matilda. Where are you, Matilda? This is Matilda. So Matilda also needs contraceptives. But does that mean that they have like this? Oh yeah, okay. They're a pack right now. So they're pack mates. But contraceptives. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we now just need to wait until they get new puppies again. Are you going to use that? I'm still amazed by the weird glitch that I never saw anything like that in this game before, so I'm not really sure what that is. unfortunately, because because of that, I totally missed out on the animation itself, like if it was cool or not. I guess I just have to watch back my own video now. Anyways, let's have a look, because I really wanted to check the animal welfare for a bit. And I do think that most of the animals are good, except for the pronghorn antelope habitat, which is orange, so it's not perfect. And I think that's the only habitat at this point that is having some issues. Yeah, I think that's the only one. And hopefully, if I miss out on anyone, you guys will tell me in the comment section down below. I'm pretty sure you will. So why is that? Why are you guys having such a low welfare? It's mostly because of this space. So let's have a look. I think we can maybe reduce the amount of animals in this habitat for just a little bit. So that could be, we have babies in here. We have one male. Maybe we should not. Maybe we should just check the pronghorn antelope real quick. Yeah, I think we can reduce a little bit more in here. So we're going to reduce the amount of pronghorn antelopes in here, and hopefully that will already fix it. Maybe just release all of these in the wild. So those are 5 animals. So what does that do for the... look. Okay, welfare goes up right away. So that is perfect, actually. So social is still a little bit tricky. But I think it's alright. Isn't that like a bit weird? Like if this 60% is the average of 100, 169? Nah, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Anyways, doesn't really matter too much. Or is there like this... status social? Oh, okay, social 60%, but it looks like it's like an average of these 3 or something. That's a little bit odd in my opinion, but I think it's going to be fine. We may want to reduce one more female just to be sure, and I think they're now all green, so I think that is fine for now actually. And now hopefully we can some babies in our Bongo habitat. Our hippos are doing really well. We have 2 cute little baby hippos I'm super happy with. They are so freaking adorable, aren't they? I really love these guys. They're so amazing. Yes, you're super cute. So what I also want to do... Gosh, they're so adorable. What I also want to do is I want to make sure that we have 2 more restaurants, because I think our guests can really use that. Like the thing is, let's go to guest needs. The thing is, and we spoke about that the last time, like our guests are super thirsty. Of course they're thirsty. It's 44 degrees. It's insane. So our guests definitely need some more spots where they can drink, because I don't know why. Maybe because we have more guests now in our zoo. There's a lot of red and orange right now, so yeah, it's definitely a thing. We should actually pay attention to the degrees and see how many people are thirsty, if it's like below 44 or 40, because I have no idea actually, but it definitely is a thing. So why are you not... Oh, these people are just stuck. Why are you stuck? There should be a path underneath, right? Okay, so if you do that, just delete the path, then they will get they will vanish, and then just redo the path, and then that is all good. So is that the thing? Is that the issue? That there are just a lot of groups being stuck right now? I can't believe that would be the case. I think that was just a coincidence. No, I think the rest of the people are just walking around without any issues. These people also just seem to look into the habitat. So I think that is fine. This section could actually maybe use a little restaurant. I'm not really sure if we have any little restaurants in here. I think like what I would love to see, like, you know, the food court, right, from Flying Leopard. We use that one a lot in the Australian area, but since this is just the other section of the zoo, I don't really want to use any other I don't really want to use this one. This is a little bit too Australian for me. So what I actually would love to see is like something small, maybe also a truck, but maybe a little bit less Australian, more like modern-ish or something like that we can squeeze in at some spots here. That would be just super amazing. And just in case you couldn't really see it that well. So this is like the food truck and I love it, but it's like the colors and stuff is really great for this Australian area, but I don't really think it fits too much in the other area. So maybe someone can work on that. That will be super amazing. But I do have 2 really cool restaurants, but I'm going to wait real quick until it's 10 a.m. so we got some sunlight in again. There we go. Okay, now we have some sunlight. So let's have a look, because I have so many different types and styles of bigger restaurants. But what I really want to add at some point, but I don't really know where. We have this really cool Starbucks themed restaurant by Vector 1. And we also have this really beautiful modern restaurant by Frog Princess. And I think they will be just really amazing to add. But they're both pretty big. So I wonder where we could add them in our zoo. I think we definitely just need to add them a little bit further away. Because like squeezing it in somewhere is not really going to work. I think we definitely need that smaller thing that I just requested. So something like that. If you, by the way, want to provide me with any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. The link is in the description down below. And yeah, you can also just, of course, use all the blueprints I'm using with the collection list in the description down below. And there is an inspirational chat with like the style we are going for this zoo. So definitely make sure to check that one first before you add some blueprints or send me some blueprints, because, well, if they're not really in the style, I'm not probably going to use them because they're just not really fitting. So make sure to check that inspirational chat first before you send me some blueprints. But definitely join my Discord server. It's yeah, it's amazing if you guys can help me out with some blueprints for this amazing series. I really appreciate all your hard work for all these amazing blueprints. It's just really incredible. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to build the Indian rhino habitat, and this is also going to be the Asian area, so probably a little bit like that corner or something. So yeah, let's just start with the Indian rhino habitat and see if we are able to squeeze in the restaurants. Like, I do know we have a food and drink shop on this side already, so that should be good. But yeah, I think the smaller one could definitely help to spread it out a little bit through our zoo. But okay, without further talking, let's start building. So at least we now have one of the restaurants. This restaurant is the modern restaurant from Frog Princess, also added in the collection list. This one is really a beauty. I do think that it may not fit too well, but if we just copy paste this one a few times more, I think it is just amazing. I really love the contrast though with the rest of our zoo, so that is really cool. So I did had to like add the picnic benches myself again, and I hope I did it right. But man, this looks so extremely cool. So inside, what do we have inside? We have Gulpy Energy, Mexalente, and a Pip Shop Juice, I think it is. And then we have some picnic benches inside, and we also have some picnic benches on the outside. I think I added a few more than Frog Princess added into the blueprint, but man, this one is so cool. I really love this one. So hopefully this can also help a little bit reduce the amount of guests here once we add more habitats in this region.
So right now, let's go through this beautiful area. I still love this. This is so amazing. We do have to do a lot of fill in the gaps though. So that is something I am tempted to do pretty soon actually, because well, we want to have the feeling again that it like looks beautiful as much as like the Australian area and like the entrance area. So yeah, I think that's something I'm going to work towards to very soon. So now we have the Indian Rhino in here. And obviously I want to go for a little bit of a different style in this region. I'm not really sure if this is per se the style we're going for, but I want to have a difference between areas. So I thought like this concrete fits this concrete right over here. So yeah, maybe that is something we can work with, a little bit more of concrete and stuff. So we have two beautiful rhinos in here, and I think we have all we need. Basically, we have the signs, we have their enrichment items, we have a beautiful small little waterfall, and hello beauty. These guys are so cool. Oh yeah, and I added this like just for the realism, not that we do it too much in the zoo, but like when people would fall down, they would not really fall down right away. In the rhino habitat, it is a little tiny bit too small, like a few square meters. But yeah, I could basically reduce their water section a tiny little bit, like they have 3 times they should have. But I thought, you know what, I think this is fine. I think it's not too bad. It might be bad when we get a baby in, but we shall see about that. I tried to really make the habitat as big as I could. But yeah, we could maybe just expand it a little bit more towards the reptile house in a later stage. And it also has this shelter area. I just copied this one from the camel section, but I just really like this. Maybe we can just make it a little bit, put it down a little bit lower. I do like that. And maybe we can like close it off. Like the shelter is not perfect. Or is it now? A hard shelter? Oh, it is perfect now. Okay, then I didn't say anything. I thought maybe we can just close this off with a little bit of glass if needed, but it is alright already, so that is perfect. So this is the male rhino. They feel so heavy, don't they? I really love that. Oh, that looks a little bit finicky. We may need to smooth this a little bit more, because that is something I just really don't like. So let's make sure that we fix that real quick. So I'm going to move you two away from the water, because else I can't really put the water back in. So what I want to do, and then I think maybe the Indian rhino already has enough. So if we just make sure that we smooth, has enough water, I mean, and enough ground. If we just really smooth this out, so it's not super steep anymore. I'm not really sure if we can put it down exactly on the same height. It may be more water now, which we actually don't really prefer. Let's have a look. How bad is it? 12:15 going to 12:13. Oh, I can live with that. I can live with that, and it is a little bit less steep because, yeah, we really don't want that. It looks really ugly. But yeah, I'm really happy with this habitat. Like, obviously, for an Indian rhino, you can't really do too much spectacular. Honestly, look, talking about spectacular, we actually don't have any monkey or primate in here. How did that happen? How did that actually happen? So, alright, for the next episode, do tell me. Well, I will make a poll for that on the community wall, but do... maybe if you guys want to make a blueprint, maybe some cool climbing frames, that will be super amazing. I like that idea. So yeah, if you want to make a blueprint for the next episode, definitely make something for gorillas, for chimpanzees, for smaller monkeys. Maybe you can make different types. So for the bigger primates and for the smaller monkeys, something like that. That will be super amazing, and you don't really have to work too much with the style. Obviously, like just
just make climbing frames. I think if we just say climbing frames itself, make something cool out of it, maybe with some savanna or desert rocks. Don't really use the red desert rocks from the Australia pack. I would not suggest that because that is not really going to fit. But I think if you just keep with the desert and savanna rocks and some climbing frames, I think that already will be very cool to work with. So that is something I would love to see for the next episode. And as I said, I'm really going to try and do some filling ups at some point. I'm not really sure. Since I'm partnered on Twitch, I'm not really allowed anymore to stream on YouTube, so that is not really an option. I think I can maybe just do that off camera. I think I just do that off camera. It's mostly just some putting down some rocks and some trees and stuff like we did right over here. It's mostly filling up, so I guess, well, you guys know how we do this, right? So I don't think it's that bad, and maybe I will put down some more shaders and stuff. Why do we have 2 donation boxes here? Does not make that much sense to me, actually. Do I have any issues for... Oh, vet research. Oh my god, yes, we need to work on vet research. Sable antelope is really far away. Now monitor is really far away. Western diamond rattlesnake. Oh my god, there's so much research done. That's amazing. These guys are so hard working and doing their research for us. That's really incredible. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, we have diseases. Let me just put you on this disease for now. Oh, right. Let's have a look at our now monitors real quick, because I actually did not see any message, but you know, you need to prepare for those baby booms. You need to be aware of them having their baby booms. So we have Nura right over here, and they're still not pregnant actually. They do have 85% right now. That should be good. That should be really good for these two to get in some babies. I actually don't really know how much we can get for as conservation credits for the now monitor. I'm curious how much we could ask. Probably not that much because it's wow, there's so many albinos in here. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's not really that much to earn, but it's fine. It's fine. We just want to have some now monitor babies in here too, right? And the bongos, like I feel like I'm away for like 2 hours, but I actually had the game on pause for a long while, so I guess the bongos will also not be pregnant. They are pregnant. Oh my god. So hopefully very soon we will see some more derpy faces in here. This is going to work out pretty well. And oh, that is going to be just super amazing. We still need to work on this area too, by the way. It's still very, very empty, and we still need to add the other South America animals in here too. I think we're just going to switch a little bit. Like the Australian area is finished now, so we now have an Indian area, Indian animals. So maybe we go to South America, then Africa, or like it doesn't really matter what kind of order. But I think we're going to switch a little bit through the areas from now on. Yeah, I think we're just going to end it here for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoyed. This is actually really nice viewing already, isn't it? I really do like this. It looks so well with that building in the background. And also this one peeking out a little bit. Well, obviously it's not really the viewing of the guests. They don't see anything. No, they don't really see anything. Well, they can see this one a little tiny bit. Interesting. Our zoo is becoming so big. It's so humongous. What do we have here? We have a Thompson Gazelle being stressed. Where are you? You're in this big habitat right now. How can you be so stressed? Oh my goodness. Hello, lovely. How can you be so stressed? Because of what? Because of these people? They're so far away. I don't know. That is interesting. I don't understand. Gosh, it is like pretty laggy actually in this region. I think what I am suspecting, there are a lot of animals in here. We have a lot of black wildebeest. We also have a lot of giraffes in here, I feel. How many giraffes can you have in one habitat? Do we have yes, Stupedia. There's a shortcut. 2 to 12, 4 males up to 8 females. Interesting. How many giraffes do we have in this habitat? We have a black wildebeest, we have 12, so maybe we can reduce that a little bit. And we have exactly 8 giraffes. How about, pause the game. How about we have a look at our giraffes? Maybe we can sell a few on the market. I saw a lot of people asking, like, why do you never sell animals on the market? It takes a long while, I guess, to check out the conservation credits, but every once in a while I will try to do that, and hopefully someone that is watching this series is maybe adopting one of my reticulated giraffes. That would be really cool, or any other animals, of course, in the future. So these two are grown up. They are young adults. We have a male and we have a female. And let's put this on like that. So obviously these are all babies from Condo. So that is not really useful. What can we do? What is the easiest way? If we just have a new male and then keep the females? Or keep one male, remove all the females. Because I think, wait, the Soars, did I already bought these for conservation credits? I mostly buy them from Frontier Zoo though, so I don't know if that is correct. What happens, because these are 12.4 years old and 14 years old. Can I click like one of the giraffes in this little corner that I can see right over here? Oh my god, this is so hard. Let's try a little bit zoomed out. Okay, there is one. I just want to check their timeline. 6.3 years old. When do they become an elderly? Okay, 14 had offspring. Okay, so we might... Well, they are probably able to get another offspring in, but you know what we're gonna do? We're going to... I started out, you know, I feel like I'm just going to put these two up for adoption then, and I'm gonna keep these just for one more baby round, I guess. Okay, so send to training center, and we're going to see what the minimum price is that they get sold for. We have a male and we have a female, and there are only 3 in. Oh, wait, no. I need to check male and females. No. 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 Don't. Okay, 455... 600. All right, let's go for 600 too. I'm not like... here to really I'm curious. Yes, we're going to build a ring-tailed lemur habitat because you guys voted for it on the community wall. So yes, we're going to do that, but I'm curious if I would release you in a while. Oh, I can't. I get way less for it. Okay, so we should trade it for 600 because I think we can. So 600. It's a bronze one. Wait, we're gonna 750. Do it. Just do it. I don't know. I have no idea if we're going to sell them. But I think for now, we can get some more conservation credits back. Because I think when we started this series, we were at 30,000. So we did spend quite a lot, but we're not really getting too much back. Let's have a look at the black wildebeest. Because we have 12 black wildebeests in here. And... let's see, how much are they worth on the market? If I check the black wildebeest, is there anything interesting? You can buy them for money. This is all? Interesting. So we might want to put them up for 250 or something. If we have a few, we can put them up for adoption and see if we can get a little bit more conservation credits back from... Oh my god, there's so many elderlies. Okay, pause the game because I think these are also almost elderlies. Wow. Okay, so it's either babies. Oh gosh, I wanna see. Yeah. Okay, I'm not really sure if we can trade them, but I'm just going to try it, I guess. Elderly have offspring, so they are able to still get offspring, so I'm probably able to still sell these on the market. keeping all the babies, keeping the female babies, getting a new male baby in once they grow up. But this is sad. Okay, let's just keep 2 adults more because I feel a little bit bad if I would like remove all the adults. I'm not going to do that. Okay, send. This one is pregnant, so we can't do that. Okay, send. Is this all right? Yes. Send to training center. And can we now just spend or send these to the market? That would be great. 250 I did say, I think it was. So let's see if we are able to put these guys up for adoption. Ah, no. Okay, so this one is a quick tray. We bought this one from the Frontier Zoo. I think we did that with all of them then. Yeah, unfortunately, of course, I should have known. So it's gonna be all right. I think this is the best thing to do. We're just gonna make sure that we get a new male in very soon. A male in once the babies grow up. I think that is the best thing to do right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is so busy here. I can understand that these animals get super stressed actually here. I'm actually thinking like, I wonder if this is going to solve any problems if I'm just going to add a one-sided glass pretty close. Okay, this is the most ugly thing I've ever done. I really regret doing this, so I might remove it very soon again. But I think it will work for our animals to be a little bit less stressed, at least on this side. But oh my god, that looks so ugly. No, that. Oh man, okay, don't look. Don't look at it, okay? Don't look at it. Okay, what else did I want to check out? Yes, the African wild dogs are in here. We have 2 things. We have one thing with the challenges, which says increase the African wild dog education rating to 4%, which is now, what does it say? It's now 0%? How can it be 0%? Okay, do we have speakers in the ground here? Yes, we do. So I want to try the speaker and I want to make this one group. This should be a lot better already. At least I hope. So do we have it? Did we read... Where is it? African wild dog rating? Maybe I do not understand what this is, but educational rating. Do we need to have more conservation signs here? I'm unsure. So we're going to check that one out again. Still 0%. Then I really have no idea. Then I just honestly have no idea. Breed 4 new habitat animals of different species. 2 out of 4. Earn a yearly info kiosk profit. Okay, that one is still super low because we actually don't really have that many information stands. By the way, talking about blueprints, I don't have the little cafe or little restaurant like I spoke about in the last episode yet. So I really would love to see someone creating those kind of blueprints for me. What I do have is like a lot of climbing frames and stuff for our future primates and monkeys in our zoo. So yeah, we definitely don't need any more climbing frames or anything similar like that. But still, that little tiny restaurant thingy, as I mentioned in the previous episode, I would love to see that. So we can spam that one around in our zoo. Oh man, I really start to like this zoo a lot. There are so many awesome buildings in here that really just lift up the whole zoo. I think it's just really incredible work. Like obviously this building is still my huge favorite. But a lot of these buildings are just insane and incredible. So thank you guys so much for that. What we do... Oh, the last thing I wanted to check were koalas. and the kangaroos before we jump into some building, because I do feel that it is pretty busy in these habitats. I'm not really sure where the koalas are. I see a cute little baby koala. Oh, and an adult one. So we have Eva. Eva's pretty happy with the habitat. You had offspring, and how about social? You're actually not really unhappy with it, even though there are like a lot of babies in this habitat. But as soon as they will grow up, we need lights in here. As soon as they will grow up, we definitely need to make sure that we put some up for adoption, I guess. Hello, cutie. They're so adorable, aren't they? They're so little and so small. Dingo is expecting offspring. Year 48, so that is going to take a while still, but it's super cool that they're all in this pack right here. So I do really love... What? Oh, God. Bactrian Camel. What are you doing here? You're kidding me. What are you doing here? How? You just climbed up here. Of course you did. Are you... What? Wait a second. It's a reversible area. Why did no one ever do this? That is so weird, isn't it? Because it's just a matter of like brazenness and everything is fine. As if this like moved itself. I don't know. Hello, camels. Are you kidding? You're just like a naughty camel climbing all these rocks here. Who are you? Yeah, right. Okay, Jargle. Jargle? What is that name? That's a very interesting name. But you're a very, very naughty camel. But if I'm correct, you are not able anymore to escape from this habitat. And yeah, I should be completely right about that. I don't see any escaping points. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. So the only last thing I want to check is the kangaroos. You should be in here. We also have a lot of kangaroos. You're super cute. But we do need to make sure that we have not too many in here, because it's not like a super humongous habitat. Like, we need to take care of that, of course. The barrier status, so we're gonna call mechanic. I suppose if you're gonna carry... Yeah, gassed. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about that. Okay, we have a lot of animals with contraceptives in here. Let's have a look in our zoo overview. And we have... Oh. These are all little babies. Or little ones. These are the adults. Okay, pause it. Pause it. Okay, what I'm gonna do... We have this male. You have a bronze rating. You're a little bit older already. Yeah, it's a hard one. Well, I think we're just gonna pick the two females. And we're going to put these all up for adoption if possible. I'm not really sure if that's possible, but we're gonna try and see. And we're going to get another... How many kangaroos can you have in one habitat? I'm really curious. Red kangaroo 2. I think that is what I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to send these all to the training center. And that means that we are left with Adalia. Adalia, you are not going to get any contraceptives anymore. And where's the other one? Oh, hi. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, so now we're gonna get another male red kangaroo in. And if possible, I would like... red kangaroo. I would like to buy one with contraceptives. With conservation credits. Oh, well, okay, we have one. Just buy it. And the rest are all female. There are no others in here. Okay, that's a good thing. Well, then we can at least... that one is a quick trade. This one is... Okay, I can trade you. So I'm going to trade you for 300 conservation credits. And can we... The rest is all quick trade, I guess. There's one more. Okay, so this one is also going to be for 300. And do we have... Ooh, there's only one more, but I don't think... Oh, we can also trade this one. You are having a little bit higher stats, so I'm going to trade you for 450. Okay, but the rest can be sold for money, so I'm not going to bother too much about that right now. We'll do that when I will start building, but... oh, shoot, did I just put the male back in? Isn't this the one that I just bought? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, seriously. I almost sold my meal again. You kidding? See, that's why you should not do this. No, it's you do earn more conservation credits with it, so it's definitely worth it. But I'm just lazy to check the market each and every time, I guess. But it's fun. It's still fun to get like the most conservation credits out of it, I guess. Yeah, go and lay down before you get some more babies in our zoo. I think they're gonna be super happy with a little bit more relaxing time right now before they get a lot of babies in again. I do think that I checked every animal I wanted to check, so that leaves us with I like to move it, I like to move it with our ring-tailed lemurs and our red-ruffed lemurs, the combination of the habitat. We have 5 ring-tailed lemurs, we have 4 red-ruffed lemurs. So we're going to build something for them, and I'm going to use some blueprints for that, obviously. And you can find them all in the collection list down below in the description. And if you want to create some blueprints for me, definitely join my Discord server. There is an inspirational list for this theme we are going for. And yeah, there was a list with things I need, but I mostly now just tell in the video on the spot what I would love to see. So yeah, definitely join my Discord server if you want to create any blueprints. I would love to see and use some of your blueprints, of course. So thank you all in advance, and for everyone that already created some really awesome blueprints for this zoo. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. So yeah, without further talking, let's start building. I think this is just the best part of lemurs, sitting and chilling like they do right over here. I just love it. And these sounds, my gosh, I realized that I haven't seen this, guys, also for such a long time. I think they were one of the pretty early animals for City Zoo. I'm not even sure if I added them in Mainland Zoo now that I think of it. And that would mean that it was probably franchise beta, so it has been such a long while ago. And I remember during the beta that they were fighting and slapping each other and making super funny noises like they do right now. But oh my god, Nathanek, oh Nathanek, you did it again. You built an awesome climbing frame island. I'm not really sure if it was supposed to be an island, but I made an island out of it. Oh my freaking gosh. The only thing I don't know is if the keeper is able to reach this. So that is something we have to figure out very soon, because it was pretty hidden away with rocks and I wasn't quite sure how high the terrain should be. So I did have, I have this open section now right over here, but I'm not sure if they are able to reach this. But if you want to download this one is also in the collection list. It's called something with a playground for monkeys, probably, by Nathan Egg, as always. But he also made a really cool primate's apartment, so I'm really looking forward to add that one in the next episode. But I'm really happy with some ring-tailed lemurs. They do glitch out a little bit, unfortunately, but this is amazing. Okay, so let me show you. There is also a cave. There is a freaking cave underneath here. This is just so cool. Don't we need to add some hay beddings here, actually? But they can just climb out of here. I love it. I love this so much. I think I'm actually going to add some of the hay beddings in that little cave. Oh my god, I love it so much. This is just so cool. Let me just uncheck these. And let's just fill this maybe with a little bit of smaller. I think we can just add it onto here. I don't think... Will it break? No, I'm pretty sure that they're still able to reach this. Aren't they? Let's have a look. Let's go out of the blueprint. Let's select you. Are you able to go inside? Yes, you are. Oh man, this is just so incredibly cool. Okay, let's have a look. The temperature. Yeah, I was afraid for that. Maybe I need to add some coolers as always. So let's just make sure that we have one cooler right over here. And I'm going to make that 23. Let's add another one inside here. Oh, we also need one on the island. I'm not really sure yet how I want to do this. Like maybe we should just make some kind of concrete building instead. But I had this staff building, as we used a lot of spouts. I have this staff building, but I didn't really like it that you could see the staff building. So that's why I hid it away behind a lot of rocks and stuff. So now you can't really see it. So that works actually really well. Oh, let's just go and lower this one into the ground. Okay. I think the habitat right now is perfect for these lemurs. So the only thing we need to know is if the keeper, if I just split that one from group, can I call the keeper and see? Oh, we don't have a keeper assigned yet. Okay, so we're going to hire a keeper. And hello, Nilda. I want you to be in the lemurs work roster. And now I'm curious what you're going to say. Habitat don't need feeding right now. Can't complain, I've got pretty good. So yeah, we just have to wait and see until she says I can't reach this, I think. But hopefully it's going to be alright. Is she able to just reach the habitat? Maybe she already will walk over it. She does! Oh, then she's definitely able to fill this. Oh, Nathan Ag. I love this island. I love this island so much. Hello, you. I was curious why the red ruff lemurs were sold by Frontier Zoo for conservation credits and the ring-tailed lemurs were sold for money. That's just something small I noticed and I was like, why is there a difference in that? Is there something more special about the red ruff lemurs? I'm not really sure. If anyone knows, do let me know in the comment section down below. Yes, of course. Thank you for pooping in our face. Thank you so much. Wait, did we now get that challenge? No. It's still 0%. Education. Increase African wild dog education rating. I really don't know. I really don't know what else we can do. I think I'm just gonna skip that one. Maybe we can get a new one. The information kiosk is not really going to change anything, I guess. Nutrition, yes. Okay, so let's make sure that we do some vet research. We have a lot of things researched already. We have the Indian Rhino from the previous episode. We have a lot already in gold. That is amazing. Ring-tailed lemur, so that is going to be you. We already researched the red ruff lemur. That is actually really nice. Is there anything else? No, that does mean that we have everything right now for our reptile. So that is really great. Okay, since we have them for free, I'm just gonna put them in here. Okay, let's have a look at the reptile house. That is on this side right over here. That does mean that we unlocked a lot of new enrichment. Well, not really new, but we can just maybe add some things in here. What do we have in here? We have a Gila monster in here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna add everything. I mean, we can, so why not make them happy? So you don't have anything yet, so I'm just going to check all of these. There are still no guests in here, by the way. There's still no guests. But yeah, we only have one Indian Asian animal in this region. So, okay, well, we just need to be patient, I guess. But it's not really the best spot that we chose here, unfortunately. But that's really me to blame, unfortunately. Okay, let's have everything in this habitat. What do we have in exhibit? Western Diamond Rattlesnake. You're going to be so happy. I think this one is already completed. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. At least we fixed it and we made sure that they can not complain about their exhibits. So we have the Indian Rhino in here. Also, not a single guest here. Interesting stuff. There are some guests right over here. Where are the guests? What is like our most popular animal in our zoo right now? The African elephant, of course, because they are super awesome. I'm not going to raise this much more. No, we're having plenty of money. Okay, so the African elephant is right over here, which does mean that a lot of people will be attracted also to the lemurs. That is really good, actually. Is this one already being filled? I'm just gonna call the keeper again, just to see if they are maybe hungry. Okay, there she is. She's running. Oh, I like this. Okay, it looks a little bit weird, but I'd rather... Wait, you know what we can do? We can just grab one more rock. Give them a little edge right over here. So they can drink a little bit more, that it looks more realistic. I hope, at least. I think this should work fine. Yes, they are able to stand here and then it will look better for them to drink. I'm curious, we do also have some of these fruit spike things. I'm not really sure. Fruit spike tree. I just put a few of them around, but I have no idea if the keeper can reach it. I am guessing she can, but I hope she will. So this one hasn't been used yet. Keep her en route. So that does mean that she probably is making food in her keeper hut, isn't she? Oh, yes, she is. Okay, that is great. So we can upgrade the food of the red-ruffed lemur at least. Does that mean that we automatically also give that food to the ring-tailed lemur? I guess so. That would be weird if not, though. Okay, she finished making food. So she's now going to the habitat. I'm not really sure if she still has level 1 food. Probably, most likely. But let's have a look if she is able to reach. Look at all these lemurs. Yes, run. Okay, there she goes. No. No. Okay, that one is filled. She's now running to that spike. And she hopefully is able to reach this one too. No, she's not. Or it's just not needed. That could be. That could be because this one she might be able to reach, but she's not filling. So... Oh yeah, only 3 kilograms. So yeah, we just need to wait until we have cute little babies. And they can... Look at this one. Sitting on a rock-ish. Oh, I love this game so much. These guys are amazing, aren't they? Oh, I love it. And in the previous episode, we built this super cool lemur island for the ring-tailed lemur and the red-ruffed lemur. And I still really, really like how this one has turned out. Obviously, big shout out again to Nathan for building this amazing... climbing frame playground thing which we use. It's really incredible. I really, really love it. I do notice that our FPS is dropping, so I really hope we can still continue with this zoo as long as possible, but that is going to be a challenge, I feel. We do have an issue. We have an African wild dog that died of old age, and that is just so sad. You did die from old age, right? Or you're going to die from old age. Wait, what? Animal died. Gahiji, you're hopefully still alive, but because you're still moving. Oh my god, but Gahiji is going to leave us. And yeah, okay, so Gahiji is getting too old, and it's just really sad. Okay, so we got this one from Frontier Zoo. How many animals do we have? Man, this feels really sad. Like seeing this laying down here, like the last energy. What a great start for this episode. Not really. So we have puppies in here too still? Or don't we have any puppies? We have a lot of African wild dogs in here though. We have 1, 2... It's really weird actually that this one is already like dead. But still alive, but it's not Gahiji. Am I blind? But I don't see Gahiji in the list. I don't see Gahiji in the list. There are 4 animals in here. Okay, that is just really freaky. Right, okay, Gahiji, I'm very sorry. Rest in peace. I hope you will find a good spot in heaven, which is really sad. Yeah, it's, wait, I don't know, it's giving me the chills that it's still alive, but it's not alive according to the game. Anyways, we need to make sure that we can maybe, did we already add a new African wild dog in here? I think we did. I think actually we did. There should be 1 male and 1 female that can, yeah, okay, so these 2 can mate with each other. I think we already fixed that during one of the previous episodes, so okay, but we're gonna ignore that. I feel so sad about that. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, now I'm gonna delete you. I just want to delete it. I don't want to see it anymore. Okay, we have enough diseases. We have the Indian rhino, more research, which is great. We did all the research for all the animals, so I think we just need to make sure that we have new animals in this episode. So yeah, in the previous episode, you guys voted for these lemurs, which are super cool. I really, really love this climbing frame. You can download the, look at these guys. You can download this one from the collection list in the description down below, and if you want to provide any blueprints, definitely join my Discord server. That link is also in the description down below. And you can also find a collection list with pictures for what kind of style we are going for this whole desert zoo. But this is really amazing. Also, people commented that the red ref lemur is more endangered, and that is why they were more expensive in the on the market. So thank you guys for responding to that. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, in this episode, we're obviously going to build a habitat for a new animal, but first I want to check because I heard that the hyena had offspring, so I wonder, let's close the red ref lemur here. We have a very cute little, is that you? Okay, you are definitely new, you're super young. Hi cutie. Welcome to our desert zoo. So how many hyenas do we have in here now? Did they only get 1? Oh, wait, oh, of course, this is, one of these was the baby of the previous couple we had, and they now got a baby. Oh, that's amazing. That is going so well. I do wonder, do they only get like 1 baby all the time, or is there also a chance that they could get like more babies? I'm just very curious. Hyena, spot hyena. How many babies do you normally get? 1 to 2. Oh, okay, well that makes sense then that we only got 1 again. At least that is what I'm thinking. I don't really see another one walking in this habitat. Man, this is looking so cool, doesn't it? Love it, I love it. Okay, so that is all going well. We have a new baby hyena. We still have an ugly wall right over here, but I will just keep it for now because I don't see any stress related alarms right over here, so I guess that's fine. We have fighting ostriches, and that is not really that weird because we actually have a lot of ostriches in here, if I'm correct. I think there are a few in here as well. Yeah, look, there are 2 males in here, but I also feel like we just... Yeah, we need to say goodbye to a few of the females, I'm afraid. Hi, cutie. You're so pretty, aren't you? It's so relaxing here with the crickets. Gosh, this game is so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I apologize. Hello. Okay, so those 2 are also fighting? Yep, they don't like each other. They do not like. Yes, we have too many. We have too many ostriches in here. Let's have a look. How many do we have? We have 11, of which 1 is pregnant. We have 2 male adults. Yes, it is time to say goodbye to a few. So let's go to our overview. Not here. Let's go to our overview. Oh, thank you. We have some research complete. Thank you so much. Let's go to the animals. Let's go to the common ostrich. Here you go. Okay. So, what... You are pretty old, actually. Unica? Unica, can we get, like, your overview? Yes, thank you. Oh, there, he's almost halfway? Okay, so what can we do? Well, then I'm just going to make sure that we release a few of those in a while. We're gonna give these 2 contraceptives because these 2 are all male, so we don't get any inbreeding. I think that's what we should do. I think we should just release all these in a while. We can wait until they had like another bunch of offspring and then make sure that we keep maybe a few females of that and replace the male of it in a later stage. But for now, I just feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're going to release all of these. No, I promised you guys in the previous episode that I should not do that, so I'm going to put them on the market. Not that I know if anyone wants my common ostriches, but we're going to do that. Let's just go and do that. I should do that more often, so I'm going to put these all in the trading center. What do they actually... I have no idea if we even can get like something out of it. Like maybe they're like worth nothing. That could be because they get like a lot of ostrich. What? 1,500 for a golden... What? You kidding me? Okay, what is the cheapest one? Yeah, see, 20. Yeah, okay, it's not much, but it is more than releasing them into the wild. So I guess I'm just gonna sell them. There's only 1 female in here. I'm just gonna sell them for 50 or something. Oh my god, there's so many males. That's insane. We can actually ask more for it because the females are pretty decent. Okay, I'm going to sell the male for 50 and I'm gonna sell the females for 200? Well, that would be great. If I could sell them for it, that would be really great, actually. So, yeah, okay, let me just do that real quick. This is the male, so that one's going to be 50, and the other females are going to be 200. Let's see if that is going to work out. Okay, so all these ostriches are all on the market now. Oh, wait, I forgot this one. So we're gonna also put you on for 200. Right over here, there you go, and all of these are in the market. Oh gosh, okay, so we have a lot of kangaroos and stuff here, so I need to double check these guys and put these also on the market. We also have a giraffe and we have a black wildebeest. Okay, so let me just quickly do and fix that and put them on the market again. But if I don't sell them again, I will just go to release them into the wild because it is costing extra time to constantly check these, especially if it's only 1 hour. So let's see what the kangaroo can do for me. All right, so males are really cheap. I think I'm gonna put the males at for like 50 and females probably, these are 2 albinos, let's say around 150. So 50 and 150. I'm actually not able to put any of these on the market. They're all from the Frontier Zoo, so the only one that is on the market is this male one. And now I only need to check the reticulated giraffe. So male, female. Okay, let's put that one up for 250. Honestly, if I release this one into the wild, I will get more from it. So I'm going to release this one in the wild. There we go. You're welcome. And then we only have the black wildebeest. Oh, wow. Only 3 on the market? That is a good one. Okay, so male, female, 800. So that will be you. Can I? Oh, no, I can't even. Shoo! Okay, so I sold that one. Okay, well, at least we have the common ostrich then and 1 red kangaroo, and that's basically it. We also had some fighting Nyalas because I think a baby grew up. So we need to make sure that we also put those guys up for adoption or just release them in the wild. And I think I'm going to do the last thing. And because we already gave these 2 contraceptives, I think those are the 2 we need to release. So let's just do that because it's I don't think they are worth that much money, also not on the market. Okay, so hyena got offspring, fighting ostrich we fixed, we have fighting Nyala, we got that fixed, we have some vet research going on, probably more diseases. Oh, and the ring-tailed lemur, which is actually really great. We have 3 vets being free to do research. We almost got all the diseases. That is going really quick. I'm just going to put them all in. We only need 1 more on that side and then we are done with all the diseases. So what I am going to do today, we're going to build a habitat in the South America region. Super hype! It was a really close call with the giant anteater and the West African lion, but you guys voted for the giant anteater. And as you may have seen, I did not get the giant anteater just yet in my training center, so I need to get one from the market. And they're pretty expensive here, so I'm just going to buy them from Frontier Zoo with 67 fertility. And then, okay, perfect. I think this is already the great match. So we got a male and a female. I think we can only have a male and a female in a habitat. So I'm just going to check 1, 2. Yes, we are correct. So yeah, let's make sure that it is daytime again. What time is it? It's 9:30. So at 10, it's all nice and sunny again in this habitat or in the whole zoo. Because like the sun is behind those beautiful clouds, beautiful mountains right over here. Look at that. That's really pretty though. That is looking really gorgeous. Anyways, so I'm just gonna wait until it's daytime and at least we have some sun going on over our zoo. And then we're going to build a giant anteater habitat. So see you guys in a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have anteaters. Oh my god, what a struggle. What's this? Because I created this and it was too small. You may have seen it in the speed build. So I had to really try and squeeze in some more terrain for these awesome animals. Like they're really, really awesome. And so beautiful. So thank you guys for voting for the giant anteater. I really hope you guys are happy to see the giant anteater in our zoo right now. And of course, we have another blueprint. And this one is again made by Nathanak. And don't think like, oh, she's only picking Nathanak. No, Nathanak just built a lot of blueprints. And I just hope that not other people are getting discouraged by this. I obviously, if you guys build me some of these awesome things, I will definitely use them. Like I did had a few blueprints with like climbing frames and stuff, but they don't really match this this awesome giant anteater habitat. And I also got some really cool drink shops and food shops and those kind of things. But I will save those for the next episode, of course. But definitely don't get discouraged and definitely join my Discord if you want to provide me with any awesome blueprints. But yeah, this one is made again by the awesome Nathanak. He built this super cute cave for them to chill and relax. And I think it's just really, really gorgeous. And I really got inspired by this blueprint to create something a little bit different. Now it's not really looking as I wanted it to be completely honest, because it's yeah, the mountains and stuff that I built beforehand are basically all gone again. They are still in here, but I can't really do too much. I actually was disappointed that they don't really like that much rock terrain painting. So this was all looking as real mountains with rock terrain painting, but it just so I'm still not really happy with it. But yeah, I don't think it bothers me too much at this point. I think it just looks super cool for the giant anteater in general. What is this though? Like, honestly, I had so many issues just putting down a donation box. Like, this whole path is just straight. There's nothing wrong with it, and I can put it down over here, but as soon as I get close to these edges or on that side, I was like, wow, okay, so this one is like more moves to the front. I don't know. It's pretty frustrating. We have another staff building as always, the same one that I really love to use. And just a shallow water section right over here for them to have a little drink. We have a water pump also, so this is all clean instead of the ugly water pipe as always. And yeah, I gave them a little bit more terrain to walk over here too. And also on this corner a little bit more. I really had to squeeze in more terrain for them as much as possible. It's now still not entirely perfect. We are missing 3 square meters, but that is just because I put down some trees. That's why I really held back with putting down the trees and really paid attention to where I put them. So we only have 3 trees and the rest is all sunken stuff. Are you playing with that? It's all sunken stuff into the ground, so that is not really hurting their traversable area. So it's quite enough, and I don't think we will get any protesters in here, but I have no idea how this would be if we get a little cute baby anteater in here, but we have to wait and see. We have a slow feeder right over here to make sure that the guest can really enjoy the view of the anteater. So yeah, there is going to be, I think, maybe a restaurant or something like that. I was actually thinking to maybe finally squeeze in some restaurants that we already had. We have some really cool restaurants. With this one, we already put down the Starbucks one. That is this one. That could maybe fit in here. That one is just so cool. So we're probably going to look into that in the next episode, and we're going to try and squeeze that one somewhere in here. I think that is going to be amazing. This path is just temporarily. And then on the other side, we can maybe have a capuchin monkey and a beard tapir's habitat or something. And yeah, it's a little bit hard to squeeze this all in this area. I don't really know yet how I want to have this like floating, that it doesn't really feel like 2 really different separate areas, but I think it's gonna be all right. We just have to make sure that we do a lot of terrain forming and stuff over here. But I think this is going to be the edge of the zoo anyway, so as long as we make this all pretty and nice, I think we can get away with this a little bit odd looking habitat the more I look at it. But yeah, if we just make like this area right over here with some South America animals, I think this is going to be great. They have, was this one already connected? Oh, that one is not connected yet, so we need to make sure of that. Let me just quickly fix that. Okay, so now at least now our guests can walk over it. It's not perfect, but I just really love these bridges, and it's just nice to have another connection. Are you guys actually going to use it right away? Oh no, you're just fooling me. Are you guys out? No, you're also just fooling me. Seriously? Oh, and these things from Kane, I really wanted to add here. I don't know. I think they're gonna look nice, even though, well, they do give a little bit of shade right now. When I put them down, the sun was from the other side, and it was all just like giving shade to the mountains and stuff. And I was like, okay, that's not really going to work. But I think this is going to work out pretty nicely, actually. So as soon as we are going to do a lot of like detailing and stuff, I think that's gonna look really nice. So I need to make sure that these are all a little bit more in the middle of the path. But other than that, I think that's going to work out pretty nicely. I just didn't really know where to put them, and I really like them, so I really just want to use them at some point right over here. And I think this is going to work. If we are going to detail everything, it's gonna be nice and pretty. So we also now have like I got a lot of different types of drink shops and food shops and stuff, like really small ones to squeeze in. So we're going to look at that in the next episode. So we're really going to pay attention to the heat map and see where people need food and drinks and those kind of things. So I think that's going to be really, really nice. Do we already have a Derpy Bongo face? Oh, yes, we have. Hi, cutie. Hello, lovely. Oh my god, this is such a great ending, isn't it? I'm happy you agree with me, Derpy Bongo face. Gosh, why you're so cute. You never bore me. You are always as equally cute and derpy. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Do we have anything here? Read 5 new habitat animal species for 5,000. Give me that money. That is brilliant. What else do we have here? Vet research complete. Oh, okay, perfect. Look at all these people. They're working so hard for us right now. Where's my Derpy Bongo face? Where's my Derpy Bongo face? All right. Let me know, guys, in the comment section down below what you guys think of the giant anteater addition to our zoo. No, wait, no, I can't. As much as I love you, I'm going back. And in the previous episode, I am on the way other side than I wanted to talk about. So let me just move real quick to the giant anteaters, because in the previous episode, we added these awesome animals in our zoo, and I really love this shallow water, by the way. It's like super nice that they can still drink from it and they can walk in it, but I'm not really sure actually if they can swim. I actually start to remember that someone did mention that in the comments of this episode, that the giant anteater does swim. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. They can cool down at least in this water section right over here. And I did got a lot of questions. Why are you not combining the giant anteater with like the Beard's tapir or the capuchin monkey or even both of them? And the reason for that is actually really easy, because what do we do with this whole South America area then? If we all combine them in one habitat, then I don't really have any animals left to add in this area. So that's why I'm not going to combine them, because I just don't want to. I want to have another 2 habitats right over here for the capuchin monkey and for the Beard's tapir. Oh, and we also have the llamas, of course. That is going to be exciting to have some llamas in. So yeah, that's why we're not going to combine any animals in this region, because we just don't really have that many animals for it, unfortunately. So there are a few things I really want to check out. The first thing we need to do is we need to do some research for the giant anteater, because that one is still free. And we also need to do some training from our staff. I feel like there are a lot of staff members. Can I just select them like this? Yes, I can. That's right. So we can do trainings for each and every one of them. Can I select you like that? It's gonna be easier if I click here, right? So we need to do a lot of training for all these new staff members. They already had a little bit of training, but not enough. So I think it's a good one to really make sure that they all get at least 1 more star. We now have the vendors, and this is the last one. This is a vet. So, okay, so we're all going to do some training. What I also, by the way, I gave some perks to all these staff rooms. Now, honestly, you should maybe actually check where the staff room is and then see like what is the best thing to do. I wasn't really up for that. So I just divided it a little bit, and something that is useful for basically almost any staff member. It doesn't really matter which one they use, but I did get some more perks in. They were all without any perks. So yeah, we have some staff healthcare, social club, security office, staff PR course, and rec room. So yeah, that's the only thing we have at the moment. Let's have a look. What else do I really want to check out? That is the finances. The finances right over here, we have a lot of expenses, but still we are earning money. It's not that much though. So I would like to see if there's anything. Well, of course, the staff wages is a lot. We have a lot of stuff going on. Animal food is not really anything we can do about that. Power cost. I actually wonder if there's anything we can do about this. As long as we do earn money, I guess that is all okay. I did raise the the ticket sales a little tiny bit, so that is going to give us a little bit more money. We now have 4,900 guests in our zoo. And what is the maximum we are allowing in our zoo right now? 5,000. So we still have like 90 people that are able to get into our zoo. We don't have any rides so far. I know that I mentioned that, I think in the beginning, that we maybe could add a ride, but not really sure anymore if I want to do that, to be completely honest. I don't really see anything really fitting in here, and I think I mentioned the safari ride. And well, as you can see, I don't really see safari ride added in this region anymore, but gosh, this is just so cool, isn't it? The elephant habitat is looking so awesome. But look at you. You're so adorable. The habitat looks lovely though, so we just have to pretend that we're not seeing it. I still don't know why we don't have black Jaguar cubs in here instead of the normal colored one. But who knows? Wait, are you already grown up? Wait, we have 2 males in here? Wait. Oh, what? Wait! Did you just grow up? Huh? We still have more... Wait, are you... Oh, yes. Okay, you're just growing up. Right. Okay, so that means I'm going to put you up in the trading center because those 2 just grew up right under our face. So let's have a look at the animal training center. What can we ask for the Jaguars? I have no idea what they are worth. Wow, that's basically nothing. But this one is not fertile. Okay, let's just check the normal one. So 400. I think I'm gonna go for 400. If we can't, we have. Okay, I'm gonna train you for 500 instead. This is a golden status. No, let's make it 600. No, not... Okay, let's make it 600. Trade. And I'm gonna do this one for 500. Okay, trade. Okay, so that is perfect. We still have all these animals right over here, so I think I'm just gonna release those in the wild because it's not really working super well to put them up for adoption right now. Wait, what? You're going to die of old age? You kidding me? Oh my gosh. I don't want you to. Please don't. Oh my gosh. And there he went. Oh, that's so sad. Rest in peace, Savanna. Oh my god, you keeper. Are you kidding me? That is the worst timing ever. You're just ignoring Savanna lying here. Dead. Why are you still moving? I don't know. Is that the wind? I hope it is. Oh my god, that giraffe is like, oh yeah, I'm just here minding my own business, eating my own meals. Like, are you kidding me? Wait, is this a male or a female? Okay, I think the rest is also going to die of old age really soon. Yeah, there are a lot of elderlies in here. Or at least 2 elderlies. Can we just put you guys up for rehome? No, we can't really. Okay, now we need to check the black wildebeest habitat very soon to make sure that we keep on getting babies and stuff. Okay, there are a lot of common warthogs right now also maturing, so that is a good one to check. So we have, hello. I missed your noises. I love it. You don't really have water to clean yourself. Can you? Oh, well, they can with the sprinkler, I guess. Oh my gosh. Hello, lovelies. Oh, I love these sounds. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just hilarious to me. Let's have a look via this menu because I feel like that is better and easier to do because we had a lot of baby warthogs, didn't we? Oh, no, it's not that bad, actually. Who is about to grow up? These two are about to grow up. So I think I'm just going to give these 2 contraceptives for now, and we're going to put them up for adoption. Yeah, they have a golden rating, which is actually really good for a warthog. I'm proud of you, Pumbaa. Pumbaa did such a great job. Where's Pumbaa? Where are you, Pumbaa? There you are. Naughty, naughty Pumbaa. So hopefully Pumbaa is going to give us some new babies as soon as the babies are gone, of course. I think Pumbaa will not disappoint us. Are you going to use that mud bat for me? Please do. Oh my gosh. You don't. What? Oh my god. Those sounds of those babies is so hilarious. I love it. No, it doesn't look like Pumbaa wants to use the mud bath while we are looking, unfortunately. They're just like real animals, right? You want them to do anything, but they don't. That's exactly what they do. Okay, I think I got them all. So let's lower these into the ground. And I think we got that all covered. Let's have a look at the saltwater crocodile because you are about to get offspring. But that does mean, did we already do anything with the offspring they already had recently? I'm not really sure about that. I can't really remember that we did. That means that we have to... Wait. Oh. Oh, I think we need to give you contraceptives because we're getting more offspring in and the others didn't grow up yet. Red kangaroo is about to get offspring. Do you have any temperature issues in here? Let's see. Zoopedia map. Also 42. Oh my goodness. This is, yeah. It's actually quite a thing, isn't it? Why did we never check this before? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna give you 34. Just a few. I don't want to cover it all, but just to make sure. Oh, that is in a tree. That's not what we want to do. Just to make sure that we can have a little bit more cooler areas for the animals and a little bit less complaints. So let's put you in the ground. Where is that crocodile now? So you are having offspring really soon. I actually am not really disappointed. How many offspring can you get? Like, it's okay, I guess. I think it takes a long while for them to grow up. 1 to 4, 14 years. That's a long while, actually. So it's a good thing that we're now going to give them contraceptives. I don't want to check this now. So 2.8 years old. Oh my god, that's going to take a while. But do they actually complain about the size of the habitat or anything? Last meal quality is really low. Maybe we can... I don't know if I want to. Are we still earning money? Are we still doing well, even though we did change a little bit? How about the power cost? Last year, 2 years ago, it's going up. And we have animal food also going up right now. Total profit is going lower. I'm not really sure if I dare to do that, to be honest. I don't think I want to do that just yet. Oh, we have more babies in. What are you? Nope. Another female and another Wait, are you kidding me? You're only getting females in here? Well, that's fine. I'm curious how much would they cost if I put them on the market. If I check the saltwater crocodile, just curious. Like, obviously they're not grown up yet. Oh. Okay, no, I'm definitely gonna give contraceptives. I'm not going to make this a breeding program or anything out of it because we're not really earning that much from them. But it's nice to see the guests are really enjoying this habitat right over here. Do we need another plate in here? I'm not entirely sure. It's very dark in here, but it's changing already. I'm just gonna try and see if they really need. I'm not really sure. It's a pity that they're not really standing here though. This is like the nearest by viewing gallery for these babies. Look how cute. They're so adorable. These are all females. Am I correct? They're all females. That's insane. Hello, Daddy. Oh my god. It's amazing, isn't it? These animals are so beautiful and majestic. It's insane, actually. Okay, let's see if we can check any other animal. What do we have here? The cassowary. They have a lot of shade from the trees. But I doubt if they are happy. Like, obviously, all these animals are complaining. So, of course, the cassowary is doing the same thing. So, I'm also gonna add a few coolers in their habitat. Now, while we're at it anyways, let's go into that. So, 30 degrees. I think that's already enough. I hope, at least. It's gonna give them a little bit more cooler environment. And I think this is already enough. Oh, man. I have no idea how the cassowary is doing at the moment, so let's have a look. Hello, lovely. 92% last meal quality. What does the cassowary eat? Because didn't I just change that, or do they eat meat? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, it's a little bit dirty in here, so I'm gonna call a keeper to the habitat. Where is the gate again? Oh, that's here. So we can maybe... Yeah, let's put this one on grade 3. And you are still one juvenile. So there are not really that many more cassowaries in here. Oh, these sounds are just so cool, aren't they? I love it. They're so awesome. This one is also not expecting offspring, so I'm not really sure. Well, I guess it's because of this baby, so that's why she is not up for it just yet. So we just have to be patient to get some more cassowaries in here. But I think everything is going pretty decent for the cassowary at the moment. So I think we got them all, didn't we? We already have coolers in here, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure if you have enough research for them. But I'm definitely going to check if we maybe already have a bonus and how they are doing in their habitat. So to get some offspring. Maybe she's already pregnant. You never know. Oh, see? She has offspring due to October year 58. Oh, that's going to take a long while from now. But that's because we have slow aging going on. She's hungry though. Don't we have a barrel feeder here. We have a feeder there. Why is there not a keeper on its way? Oh wait, is that the keeper? No, it's not a keeper. I think we need to call a keeper. I would have stayed longer to see the Indian Rhino. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think we definitely need to make sure. Do we have a keeper assigned to this section right over here? I'm actually not really sure. Work zone. Do we have something with a rhino? We have a rhino. Do we have a keeper? Caretaker. A keeper assigned to rhino. We have. Chris, where are you, Chris? Why are you not doing your job? Where are you, Chris? I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, you are already preparing food for the Indian rhinos. That is perfect. This is the first Asian animal we have in our zoo. Make sure they will survive. Oh gosh, yes, there is a lot of litter also in our zoo, so I need to make sure that I have a lot of bins. Okay, one more last check. We have coolers everywhere. We don't have coolers in the elephant habitat. So I'm guessing that is the last one. I'm not really sure how the sable antelope is hanging on here, hanging in there. 40 degrees, of course it is. You had a lovely mud bath, didn't you? Femi. Okay, let's see. Here's Zoopedia map. 44 degrees, thank you. But yeah, we actually just need to make sure that the sable antelope is also going to be happy in this habitat. So we do need some coolers anyways, unfortunately. Gosh, I really like this habitat. This look is so cool with the viewing galleries. Still having like this closed off a little bit. So it's not like you look into the whole habitat right away. So it really has its own segments for a guest to really explore this habitat. I really do like that. Also from this side, I think it looks awesome. And then we have this underwater viewing. Are they actually guests already here? No, not yet. Not yet, but there are also no elephants in here, so why would they? Still haven't seen this animation though, but who knows? Maybe they will. Okay, wait, let me just add... Do we already have some babies in here? You are! Lulu! Hi, Lulu! Oh, wait! Wait, is... Was that a Derpy Bongo face sound that I heard? If so, I will be super disappointed. Why? You have the exact same sound as a Bongo Derpy face. What is going on here? Frontier, you're disappointing me. Or anyone that works in a zoo and does know these animals, do they have the exact same sound as a Bongo Derpy face? Tell me, because I am a little bit surprised to hear this. I guess this is the first time I'm seeing these cute animals. It's definitely, I know the sounds of the Derpy Bongo face. Why is that? Tell me. Anyone, if you know, because I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed about this. All right, let me just quickly add some coolers in here. Okay, and lower these in the ground. Okay, so at least they do have... Wait, are you kidding me? Move you into the ground right over here and replace this tree again. Oh my god, what did I just do? Put you right over here, I guess. Okay, so we now have coolers in here, so that means we have all habitats covered right now, which is actually really, really great. Nyala is fighting for alpha status. I'm not really sure if we... do we have more males in here now? I actually thought we already had this fixed the last time. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. Blah, 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 blah. Nadel. We have Nadel. How old is Nadel? 9.5 years old. And then we have Funsani. Funsani just grew up. And who are your parents? Nadel and Zakija. Okay, so I think we need to... I'm going to release you in the wild. And we're going to make sure that the other young one... Okay, we still have one male. Oh, wait, that was it, I guess. Yeah, okay, no, perfect. Okay, we fixed that already. Do we have anything else that we missed out on here? Bactrian Camel. Common Warthogs are probably matured now. Okay, yes, we have more adults in here. So I'm going to make sure that those two are being released in a while because I'm pretty sure that we're not getting any noticeable conservation credits out of it. There we go. And what else? We have Bactrian Camel, Saltwater Crocodile we've seen, Red-eyed Tree Frog. It died? You kidding me? Red-eyed Tree Frog died. I'm not really sure what exhibit they are in, but we probably need to fix that, even though we don't even have guests still here. Rattlesnake. Where are you? Tarantula. There we go. Do we still have one in? We have Miguel. Is an elderly. Okay, so make sure that we get some red-eyed tree frog males in. Just add 2 more males. I don't really mind. How old are you, actually? Miguel, how old are you? Okay, they're not getting too old, so I guess we just fill this in with 2 young males, and I think that is going to be fine. I'm actually not really sure. Can we see the exhibit animals? I think we should also have an overview of that. I can't really see. Okay, I think that's species 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 eastern blue tongue lizard. So that means that we got some babies in here, I think, because I did not add that many of them in here. We have 3 males. Interesting. That is really interesting. We have 3 males. So I guess this one is the older one. And that is a female. So I guess I'm going to... can we just sell these? How does that work again? It's been so long since I ever did anything with these animals. Oh, I can just quick trade it for money. Okay, perfect. Okay, well that was everything we needed to do, I guess. So I actually really wanted to make sure wanted to do more this episode, but it has been it took quite some time to get over all these animals, but I just really also just enjoyed having a little look at all the animals we already have in our zoo. So I guess it wasn't really that much of a big deal. Is there anything we... Negative impact? There is a lot of litter at some points, so I really need to make sure that we have some more bins. Like over here, there's a lot of bins. There are bins, actually. There are bins right next to it. Oh my goodness, there are bins. These are just naughty guests, I guess. That's the problem. They're just lazy to throw it in this bin. They're too hot, probably. I guess so. Gosh, this is looking so cool. Alright, guys. It's no animal for today, but I do really enjoy doing a little bit more managing today, so I really hope you guys enjoyed. And in this episode, we are going to build a cheetah habitat because you guys voted for it on the community wall. Thank you guys so much for voting. Really appreciate it. So the cheetah it is going to be, but obviously... we have to do a lot, and to be completely honest, I have this feeling that I feel like I wanna try to work towards an ending of this series. I don't know, I really like this series so far, but I feel like I am also a little bit looking forward to do something new in a different style. Obviously, this is not going to come down with like 1 or 2 episodes. It's probably going to be a few more. But just so you guys know that I am working towards more of an ending. So we're not going to add all the animals, of course. We're going to add a few more animals in the Asian area because we only have 1. We're going to add probably all the South America animals. And we're going to have just 1 or 2 more African animals in here probably. Because we have quite a lot of African animals, to be completely honest. And we also have the Australian animals. And who knows, we might get a new DLC. So, okay, we're definitely not. But still, I just feel like I am looking forward to do something new. Maybe we should just start another franchise soon next to it. I don't know. How would you guys feel about that? I have no idea. But... let's have a look. Oh, we have that research complete. What kind of that research? Oh, the ring-tailed lemur. Do we have anything else that we still need to research? We have everything being gold. We have the ring-tailed lemur right over here. And, well, we don't have these animals in. So the cheetah is going to be in our zoo very soon. Do we have any more diseases? Oh, we have only 1. Okay, let's just make sure that we get... you too. Maybe we can start a new franchise in hard mode right away. That could be something. Wait, do I hear protesters? What? Oh, wait, is that you? It sounds like them, but they're going away. Not entirely sure what this is. They are leaving the zoo. Okay, they stopped screaming. I don't have any notification of why they were even in here. I have no idea what that was. Okay, what's here? Okay, saltwater crocodile. That is what I saw really quickly. So what is going on with the saltwater crocodiles? Where is that habitat? Oh, that's right over here. So we have 3 feeding platforms right now. We do need to make sure that the parents have contraceptives. I think I already did that, but just in case, this is the older one. Who is running out of the water? Or is that the sprinkler? Oh no, it was you. I heard you. I heard you, baby lady. That is so cute. We have so many ladies in here right now. We only have dad. Dad being like, oh, all my daughters. Super proud of them, obviously. Oh, you already have contraceptives too. Yeah, of course, because, well, imagine those daughters growing up and he's being like, oh, hello. That's amazing. I do love this zoo, don't get me wrong. I really love this zoo, but I feel like I just am looking forward to do something new and refreshing. So it's either with a franchise zoo or with a sandbox zoo. And we already have 3 sandbox series going on right now. Inama Zoo, the Safari Boat Ride, and City Zoo. So yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel about this? Who do I see running there? I think that was a giraffe. Oh my god, it's still so busy in here. They don't have enough feeders. They don't have enough feeders. Wait, is that a thing that we maybe just need to copy one more of this too? Why is that one not filled then? That is a bit awkward, isn't it? I mean, why is it on the floor? I don't get it. That's quite confusing, actually. Is there any... Wait, slow feeders for the ostrich? Maybe we need one more of that? That one is going to be filled right now, I guess. Look at all these animals run towards the keeper bringing food. That's really cool, actually. And it's really cool because we now are getting like a new free update soon with the animal tags. And this is also kind of a behavior that they react to the keepers, which I actually never really noticed. I knew it was in there, but I really didn't notice. But it's gonna be cool if you have the animals tags and like animals really reacting to it too. I do really like that. That's really cool. Look at all these animals eating their food right over here. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Oh my god, there's so many different animals in here. Oh yeah, it's going super fast. Oh my gosh, I really hope they will she will fill a few more of the feeders because they definitely needed. They definitely needed. Oh gosh, it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Alrighty. What I also really want to do, I want to check out the heat maps. I want to check out the heat maps for guest needs. Hunger. Okay, because in the previous episode, I did mention that we have a lot of different new shops provided by the lovely Discord community. And to squeeze in where people really do need some food or drinks, and actually it's not even that bad, is it? There are a few orange ones, but there are a lot of food shops right over here and drink shops, and here too, but they're already like fulfilling their needs right over here. It is a little bit maybe too orange in here, but not red. Okay, there's red here, but there is a restaurant right over here. I'm not really sure actually if we can like fulfill those needs. We already have a little shop extra right over here. It is super busy right over here actually. Really, really busy. People all standing here on the bridge to look to the hyenas in their habitat on both sides, but they're not like stopping. It's quite big, so it's not like really terrible, but it is right over here. What we can do maybe is remove one donation bin. I don't think we need an extra one. So they have a little bit more space to walk right over here. I think that could work out. Like, warthogs are not like super spectacular for all the guests, so it's not super busy in here, which is a good thing. So that's why I chose to add the warthogs right over here, because I knew they would not like have too many big groups waiting here. But they're so cool. I like the warthogs. I'm a fan of the warthogs. It's pretty doable right over here. It is too busy at the shops though. It is too busy here. But still, I actually think it's not that bad. Or at least it is a little bit bad over here. But I do feel that I can't really fix it because we don't have that much space to add shops in the side. Well, maybe we can add a shop right over here. But we have a restaurant building right over there. Why would we want to do that? Like, why? But we can. Let's have a look. Like, they're pretty small. That's what I asked for. Like, can we get some really small ones? Oh god, 16,400. Oh wow, we can afford that. You see, Vector 1 added all the shops in one blueprint, which is fine, but that's why it's a little bit more expensive. So you can also download these all yourself if you want to use them with the collection list link in the description down below, so definitely go and check them out. I do really like this one. So it's food. Oh wait, no, it's food and drink. It's food and drink. So chief beef and gulpy soda, which is actually not bad. Okay, so if we just move you, and I'm gonna pause the game for just a bit. Can we just squeeze you in here? Yes, perfect. Okay, so the only thing I want to do is like move that gulpy sign either to the outside or the inside, but not having it over the curbs. So we squeeze you in between the cactuses. Perfect. Okay, so now we have an extra shop for food and for drinks. Do we have enough bins here? I think we're gonna duplicate you just one more time on that side. And maybe also have 2 on this side. And okay, we already have 2 on that side, so that should be fine. This one is sticking out a little bit too much for my taste. Now we don't see it anymore. Nice. Okay, there's only a weird tree right over here that is going to be rotated a little tiny bit. Okay, so we at least have one more desert shot right now. I really do like that planter. That is looking really nice. Perfect. Okay, so we have one extra shop right over here, and that is something we could potentially do in a few more sections if we need to. So that is really nice. Do we need one on this side? We might. We have a restaurant somewhere. Didn't we squeeze in a big beautiful restaurant in this section? Where is it with the red roof? Oh, that's there. Oh, that's why. But I think we can actually have one more in here. I actually think that's not a bad idea. So if we just copy paste you, maybe even here, because there's a staff area right behind it. I think that is going to be perfect. So we're gonna squeeze you in here. Okay, I think, yes, let's go for this. And then we just add a few bins. Do we have a bin that we can copy here? Yes, we have. Perfect. So we're gonna just put you down here. Oh, and these, I don't know if I just mentioned it, but these are made by Vector 1. So thank you for providing these awesome, cute little shops. I really do like them. Thank you so much for providing these. And we do have a few more, so you can also find those in the description list down below, which we're probably going to use in the future. We have a Modern Desert Shops by Formtastic. And we also have desert stuff by, who else? The Nathan Egg. So you can definitely find a lot of shops in this style for yourself too. And we're probably going to squeeze in 1 or 2 more in the future to make sure that all our guests, their needs are fulfilled. Do we have staff enough? No, it's not hiring staff automatically, is it? I thought it would. I think we do need to add it to a work roster too, by the way. We're gonna have one and 2. Oh, we can add these, of course, in their own work roster right over here. So we're going to have a work roster like so. I'm not really sure where their staff building is, so we're just going to have this hippo shops or a hippo restaurant. It's not really I'm just going to call it shops. Hippo shops. So these 2 can get the work roster of hippo shops. Hippo shops. So that is going to be you, hippo shops, and you are going to have hippo shops. And the other one is actually going to be in this same work roster. I have no idea how that one is called. Might be just an entrance restaurant or something like that. Waterfall guest buildings. Vendors roster. Oof, I have no idea which one it is. Hyenas, Camel, Bongo, Australia. It might just be the vendors roster. In this work zone and another. Okay, in this work zone and in another. So that is probably this section. Okay, so I'm just gonna have these all vendors roster, and then we're gonna hire 2 more staff on this side and vendors roster. Okay, perfect. So we at least have the right amount of staff right now too for these buildings, because else it would not be really helpful. So are you like being like, oh, am I going to? Am I not? Is that shop opening? Yes, it is. There you go. Okay, so that is going to fulfill their needs even more. What do we have here? Facility broke down, which is a Steve beef vending machine. That is going to be a thing. I really want... What are you doing? Did you see that old man doing weird things? I'm not really sure what he was doing. I think we need to make sure that we have enough mechanics. I wonder how busy the mechanics are with all these new vending machines. Oh, they're actually quite efficient. Yeah, again, I'm still going to add just 2 more. We need to make sure that we do some training very soon. But I think it's going to be fine other than that. Facility inaccessible. Oh, yes, I'm very sorry about that. I think we're just gonna delete everything. Why? We're not using them right now. We have some more vet research. That is the cute fever. That is perfect. We could actually do some extra research, right? So advanced research to these animals. Still not entirely sure what it does exactly. But we just do it. We have them, so why not? Alrighty, so let's go and start building a cheetah habitat, which I actually want to have right over here in between the Asian area and the cheetah area, or the African area right over here. So we have the African wild dogs right over here, Nile monitor, and a tortoise. We have the lemur island right over here, and we have the African elephant and the sable antelope right over here. I think this is going to be a nice area if we add a cheetah and maybe the West African lion on the other side to fill it up right over here. But then again, we also have a lot of other animals I would love to add. So we're just gonna wait, see how it goes. Without further talking, let's start building. So the easy and good thing is with a cheetah habitat is that they don't really need or want that many green things. So yeah, it was quite easy and simple to set this habitat up. Actually, it's a really big habitat. It's way bigger than they need to. How big do we have it right now? I think 3,000 square meters or something. Oh, right. Okay, let me show you. 2,405 it is right now. They only need 816. And we have a different cheetah in here. I don't really dare to call it an albino. I don't really think it is an albino. I think it's called luteism in this case, so I don't think it's really an albino. But we have a cheetah without any spots, which is actually really cool. I saw it in the training center or the market, and I was like, you know what? I never saw this one up close. I really just want to see it. And it looks really beautiful. I do really like it. I really hope they are able to get in some babies, because if we compare the mates, they have 75%. So I made sure that the fertility of the male is like really high, because this one is really low. So this is a spotless cheetah, pale yellow coat. And this is the luteism one, right? This is not a different just fur variation, I think so. Do let me know in the comment section down below, because I'm a little bit confused and I don't want to like misinform anyone. So just let me know if you know exactly how it is called. I think it's called luteism in this case. And but yeah, they have a really high percentage actually. Did we already have enough research for them then? I mean, maybe that is why. Let's have a look. We have more research on ringtail lemur. Q fever is now completed. We already saw the cheetah. And it's like, oh, we already have the complete research because of a different franchise. That is perfect, actually. So that's why we also have like this bonus now with the fertility. That is really great. I'm really happy with that. Oh, look at that. The sounds they make. I love it. The purrs. That is amazing. So they I used the archway again because I just don't know. I just like how that one is looking. Also to divide this habitat a little bit in different sections. Also the good thing about this habitat is we now have connected the Asian area with this African area, which also hopefully means, because I did already see some guests standing here, which also hopefully means that they're now going to use this reptile house. Of course, there are, again, not a single guest in here, but hopefully that is going to change soon, and then we can also earn some more money out of our reptile. So that is going to be super cool. So this is really up close right over here. There's not really a section right over here which is per se for Africa or Asia or anything. So it's not really that bad to have this reptile house being basically still connected to the African area. And from here they walk into the Asian area, and I think that's going to be super nice with the gharial and other Asian animals on this side too. And yeah, we can have maybe another restaurant on this side that could potentially work. I was actually thinking to have the Starbucks blueprint also from Fractal 1, which is really cool. And I was hoping that I could put it in here, but I wasn't sure because I was afraid that there wouldn't be any sun in this direction to like light up the building. To make it look the best, because I love my sunlight, you know. But I think this is going to work out really well, actually. So we only need to look at this building. Oh my goodness. Vector 1. I know this one has been in the collection list for so long, but I just didn't really find any use for it, like where we could put it down. What would be the best thing? But look how beautiful this is looking. That is gorgeous. So the only thing we need to do now is just make sure that we connect it. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. We have toilets. This is looking beautiful. Vector 1. Oh my freaking gosh. Now I finally see it. Okay, it's not perfect, but we at least now have a functional Starbucks restaurant in here. Vector 1, thank you so much again for this incredible build. This is really, really cool. And I just really love how this is looking with like the terrace right over here, and like the path is like connected a little bit underneath planters and stuff, and people will probably walk through the walls, but I think it's okay. The only downside is I couldn't really get these two connected. I think the toilets are a little bit misplaced and not really on the grid, so it's a little bit harder to connect it, but I think it looks really nice still. Look at this building. This is looking super beautiful. So thank you so much. I can tell that my game is lagging a little bit because of this building inside here, but it is great. It looks fantastic, Vector 1. So yeah, if you guys want to download this one yourself and use it in one of your zoos, definitely go and check it out in the collection list down below. And I did hide away a solar panel in here, so we have electricity. Okay, it looks a little bit wonky on the outside. You see the path also sticking out a little bit here, but we just pretend it's not here, I guess. But it looks fantastic, so obviously we need to fill this up a little bit with some nice trees and bushes to make it all look nice. But Other than that, I think this area is almost done. As in not the filling the gaps, of course, but having the area. So maybe we can have one more animal in here and then one more animal in here. Like I said, maybe the West Africa lion or anything. That could be, that could work. Definitely. And then we definitely need to take some time to fill in all these gaps and make it look nice. And as a whole, oh gosh, I just love this area. It is looking so cool, our Lemur Island. I really, really like this. Oh, that box is in the water reset enrichment item. Is there anything else in the water? I don't think so. Okay, perfect. So, okay, so we have the cheetahs in our zoo right now. And they are able to drink from this water section right over here. I think they also can even cool down in the water section. I think they will be very happy with that. And yeah, let's see if we can get some offspring in here. That will be super amazing. Afafa. You're really beautiful. I really do like this spotless color, even though I should not, maybe, but you just are beautiful. I can't help it. So we can finally do something again right over here. And I honestly have no idea how everything is going to work out, because I have no idea what the status exactly is. Well, our money is doing well, our conservation credits are doing well, so that is all good, but we have a lot of fighting going on, so I think we need to pay attention to that first of all. So let's have a look right over here. We have the African elephant and the sable antelope, and I guess who is fighting? The sable antelope is fighting. But with who? Just because we have too many, maybe. Okay, let's have a look at the sable antelope. We're right away jumping into it. I mean, that's what we should do, right? We should manage our franchise zoo. 1 to 11. That should be alright. 1 male up to 10 females. Why are they fighting? Just because they want to? I don't know. Oh, no. It says 2 males. Okay, wait. I am not seeing that 1 male. Oh, there you go. Hassan. Hassan. You are naughty. You're going to fight it. Oh, you're not fighting with that one. Okay, but that's all right. Let's have a look. We're going to release you in the wild. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Bye-bye, Hassan. Have a good life. All right, let's have a look, because we had more fighting. We had bongos fighting as well. We also have 2 males right over here. We have a pretty old male. Ooh, you're a golden status. But I actually think that we should release you into the wild. Do we have any derpy bongo faces in here? I mean, it's been such a long time since I've seen any derpy bongo face. Oh no, they all grew up. Oh, that's so sad. Let's see, because if I check Fenwang or something like that, what happens if we would breed you with any of the females at this point? Are you going to have any issues? Okay, you're inbreeding with Irby. But the rest? Okay, Irby and Abidje, or something like that. Irby and Abidje needs to be released. Irby and Abidje. Irby and Abidje. Irby and Abidje. Okay, Irby, Abidje. We're going to release these 2. Perfect. Okay, that should all be good right now. And then we got Irby has traded out of the zoo, has matured. That's a good thing to keep an eye on, I think. Is expecting offspring, which is good. They actually changed these icons right over here. That's very nice. That looks really good. Fighting for alpha status. No, I think this should be alright. What do we have here? Has been boxed. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's been such a long time since we've seen this zoo. It looks still beautiful, but only the glass. Oh, that's right. I remember the glass was definitely a thing. So one thing to keep in mind, I'm not going to request any more blueprints at this point anymore, because I don't have, my Discord is closed at the moment. So yeah, I am not going to request you guys for any other blueprints. I'm going to do everything with the blueprints that we have, or build it myself. But it's gonna be fun. We need to finish this. We need to finish this so we can start a new tropical franchise zoo. I really would love that. But that does not mean that we're going to finish it today. I don't want to like rush it or anything like that. Do we already have the black babies? Because I know that was like something I wanted to try. So no, we still don't have a black baby. Why is that? I don't understand. I want a black baby. Maybe I need 2 Black Panthers for that. I guess so. Makes sense. But you know what I do have, by the way? Oh, that's right. These are such cool covers. But I do have, at this point, we have so many beautiful buildings. But one building I did not use yet. And that one was also, yes, of course, Nathan Egg is like the VIP on their channel. And it's not like I picked Nathan Egg just because it's Nathan Egg. It's just because he made this blueprint and it's just awesome. And even though it's made by Nathan Egg, it's not like I'm like, oh, but I already showed so many things of Nathan Egg on the channel that I'm not going to use it. I mean, why would I even think that? So we have a really cool blueprint right over here, Primate's apartment, which I have not, I don't understand really why this one is locked, to be completely honest, because I'm pretty sure that this one has been made before we got more DLCs. So it doesn't really make sense to me, but we have 2 things that still needs to be researched, the aquatic theme, but I will be really surprised if there is an aquatic theme into that blueprint, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe there is, but there's a primate's house, so I think the proboscis monkey could go into that building. I think that will be just super amazing. But well, we know we need the clouded leopard. We're going to add the clouded leopard in this episode. Yeah, it's Asia. That's right, Asia. So we need to go to... Oh my god, wait, we have a koala dying? Oh no, you're going to die right in front of our eyes? Oh, okay. Rest in peace. You poor little thing. Oh my gosh, okay. We had a koala dying. You're kidding me. Oh, that is such a sad start of this video, to be completely honest. Theodore, rest in peace. I'm going to call a vet for you. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Does that mean that we have more animals that are going to die really soon? I hope not. It's very busy in this habitat, but I think since that one died, I think it's going to be all right. Staff are having issues to queue to use this facility. Oh, that's a workshop. Oh, you need another workshop because of the research. Yeah, that makes total sense actually. I do think like we only need one more. Maybe we can squeeze it in right over here. It's just a very temporarily one because once that is research, we don't need any of those buildings anymore, if I'm correct. So I think we should be fine. Let's have a look. We're going to get... Was it a workshop or a research center? Now I'm confused. I can't see. I think it's a workshop. It's been such a long time. I think the research centers are for the vets. Okay, we can just squeeze it in right over here. And if it's not visible right over here, I'm not even gonna bother to add a to add a doll to it. Like I'm not. Okay, we do need to make sure that it's going to be in... Oh, is that one already going there? Oh, or is it going to fix something? Not entirely sure. Yeah, now the question is, how is this called? Everything? Well, maybe we just add it in everything. Edit work zone. Now we're just gonna add everything into everything. And then we should be good. Why is that one still red, though? Did I not select it? I think you're not into everything. Edit. See that little red building right over there? It's not selecting everything. That's quite odd. Well, maybe I missed it. That could be, that could be. All right, now it is in everything. So now hopefully that mechanic is able to do their research. So we're going to check right over here. who is researching. So we have Bula and Alex. And then we go to mechanic Bula, no work zone. Well, that should be fine. And Alex, no work zone. I think that should be fine. If they're not in the work zone of everything, then they are able to use that. Or not. Are they? I'm not really sure, actually. Oh, yes! Yes, he's in! Oh, he's already making drawings. Awesome. Or she. Oh, it's a she. I really thought these were 2 male names. Oh, well, that's totally fine, I guess. Let's see. Do we have any other things we need to... Okay, inspector arriving in 10 months. I don't think that we need anything else. Oh, that's right. Yes, brightening your day. We have a tapirs challenge with 0 minutes left. So it's not really going to help for me if I'm going to add that. But we don't have any tapirs in our zoo, do we? I don't think so. I think this was the South America area. And we have some... Can't we just combine these two? Wait, I don't think it's enough water. Let's have a look. How much water do they need? Oh, okay. It's not... no, it's not enough. It's not big enough anyway. So that's going to be fine. No, I think we should definitely expand this area with some more South America animals. But on this side, that is what I was heading towards too. We have this Asian area. And in this Asian area, we have only the Indian rhino. And the saltwater crocodile. Saltwater crocodile is also Asia, right? Oh man, I keep forgetting all these things. Saltwater croc. Yes, okay. So that means that these two... Oh yes, and we have this reptile house right over here with just some... I don't know if there are only Asian things in it. I doubt it, actually. They're just... This is just a reptile house. What do we have here again? Oh, cheetahs. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely still part of Africa then. So we have Africa, which we need to clean, and we need to fill this all up at some point. And then right over here is the Asian area. So we still have a lot of Asian animals that we can fit in here, actually. So the Asian pack is definitely a good call for our franchise mode series. So yeah, I think just without further talking, I should just start building a habitat for these awesome new clouded leopards and just see where we end up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have clouded leopards, and did they actually not fix the jumping still? That's pretty odd. Wait, I forgot something. I forgot to put down donation boxes. Wait, how are they called? Oh, donation box. Yeah, well, okay. I think we're gonna put one in this corner, one in that corner, and then one in the middle or something. Okay, let's do that. So we have an animal talking point. This is actually the first one in our zoo, but I do really like that. But what else do we need to do for that? We need an educator for that. And I have this in the work zone of the rhino. So I'm going to pause the game just real quick. I'm going to select that one. Here's the talking point. So this one is connected to these buildings right over here. And now we just need to... I want to change that name. So we're going to have rhino and... clouded leopard. There we go. If it's... hopefully it's saved. And now we need to make sure that the educator is going to be connected to this work zone. So we're going to have Indian... oh, rhino. There we go. Okay, so now you have that one, and now the only thing we need to do is to make sure that we have a month selected. So right now it's April, and let's go for June. So we have, yeah, this is the first one. Okay, that's nice. And it can throw in food, so I'm really happy with that. Kangaroo is about to inbreed. We really don't want that to happen. Can we go to you? Hi! No, no, no. That's not what we want. No, no, no. Hopefully we are on time. Are we? I think so. Perfect. Okay. Oh, saved. Animal has escaped? You kidding? Wait, what? Where are you? You naughty. Who's a Jew? Oh my god, it's happening again. Jew, where are you? Wait, are you walking just here? Wait, what? Where can't I see you? There you are. Hi, cutie. Oh well, at least guests are not running for you. But how did you get out of there? You are so naughty. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's have a look. We're gonna call a vet and we're gonna follow you and see how fast the vet is able to trank you. I have no idea if they're really close by or not. Gosh, I love this thing. This is so cool. I really don't understand how you did this. I really don't get it why people are not looking at you, by the way. That would be a nice addition, making it even more real. No. You're so... Oh, aw, there you go. Well done. Oh, wait, we need to check, though. Like, how did you escape? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure... That's the thing. Like, sometimes they just change something in the game. But in this case... What? You're... Huh? Okay, wait. I have a feeling... If we just close this off right over here, just make rocks a little tiny tad higher, that we are able to just fix this easily. But it's interesting. No, this rock is not going to help us. It's interesting to see that. Like, we haven't been here for months, and there have been issues with this habitat before, and we fixed it before. So often, and for some reason there are just new issues happening all the time. It's insane. Okay, let's go back to our clouded leopard habitat. Let me just show you real quick, and then we're going to assign a keeper towards this habitat. So we have a few things. Oh, hi. Yes. Oh, I actually don't know if the clouded leopard is able to escape. There are people already in here. We have some look at them standing exactly in the shade. I'm not really sure if that's a coincidence or not. But these ones are made by Andal. We have climbing frames from Nathanek. And yeah, I just really like it. I'm not really sure this is too high. No, I think it's high enough. Are you going to throw in food? And is the clouded leopard actually going to grab that food? That's the question. Oh, there we go. A piece of meat. Boom. All right. Where is the clouded leopard? Come and get it. Come and get it. I don't see them at all. Okay, we also have a waterfall by Nathanek. I was looking for a small waterfall. I just didn't really have that many, but this one is beautiful. So yeah, of course, we're using that. Let's see. Where are the clouded leopards? Hello? Where are you? There are two in here. I mean it. I'm certain. Where are they? That's odd, isn't it? Okay, let's see. We should be able to find them. Huey? Oh, Huey is... Okay, yeah. There's one. Where's the other one? Shun? Shun? Are you both stuck? What? Oh, you are! Oh, wait. Let's fix that. I have the feeling that this is not right. This is definitely not right how you're sitting here. And it's definitely not right how you're sitting. That was a really weird angle, Huey and the other one. Huey and Huey? No, Shun and Huey. All right, so we have two clouded leopards. My gosh, you're so pretty. You are so pretty. I really hope you two are going to be able to get some babies in. Oh no! We have a black wildebeest dying of old age. That's so sad. Wait, why is everything on pause? Oh, I think I put it myself on pause, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to research. No, that was not me. Okay, we need to research. We're going to do some vet research. Oh, that's a good one. I actually don't know if we have everything. Well, we have the giant anteater. We're going to research you. And... Huh. Did I miss the cloud leopard? Oh, there you are. Okay, we have cloud leopard. And so we can get like this fertility bonus. We have 2 more vets, but I think we're gonna keep it for now. So yeah, they have enough climbing frame rate. I don't know what this is. This is so weird. Like, the animations look awesome, don't get me wrong, but the slow mode? I don't know what that is. It's just odd. They're jumping in slow mode. Let's see. 94% welfare, so everything is just perfect. Perfect. They're pretty young, and they're able to get some babies. Well, if we get like this fertility bonus, then we're probably able to raise this a little bit higher. That would be just great. Are you going to do slow mode again? 1, 2. This is not me, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've mentioned this already, so I hope they will be fixing that soon. It's a little bit odd, isn't it? But this climbing frame is just so awesome, isn't it? I love this one. I'm actually not able... I don't really know how they're able to use this climbing frame. This one we also use for the Jaguar. Oh, we have escaping points. That is definitely something we need to fix. Oh, they are able to just walk over that. That is really cool. Okay, let's just... Oh, no, wait. Let me just fix this real quick. Is that the only area? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, so that is just a matter of adding some more rocks and close it off. And on this side, well, where was it again? I think it's just a rock. It's nothing more than that. I don't think it can actually really escape from that area. So it's just that rock. I think if we raise that one, just a tiny tad, maybe a little bit like that. I think that should already be enough. Let's have one more look at you. Okay, gone. Perfect. Oh! Wait, what? Where did that just come from? I didn't do anything. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, they're able to jump onto that rock. Oh my god, you kidding me? That's insane. Let's see if we can just desert rock. Reset filters, desert. I think 1 or 2 desert rocks and we should already be good. Let's try this and see if that changes anything. That is just odd. We just checked that. It might be from the trees. They're able to... Okay, wait. I'm just going to close this off instead. We're just going to duplicate these rocks and close the height. Close the height right over here. And then I think we're all good. That is my guess, okay? If not, we're not. Then I need to fix it in a different matter. Oh no, that's all right. We can just, we could use that. No, we're not. We're not going to use that. We're going to just use this one instead. And we're going to close it off right over here as well. So now they should be able to go onto the rocks, but not climb out of the habitat. At least that is my hope. Let's see. Yes, perfect. Okay, there are... Oh, why are you able to go onto that rock? I don't want you to do that. I really don't. I really don't. I just want you to be safe inside of this habitat. So let's see. What else do I need to do? We need to make sure that we have a keeper connected to this habitat as well. Yeah, we just need to add you in here. And I'm going to give you the same work zone as the rest. So the Rhino, Clouded Leopard. And I also need to make sure that we have enough training. So we can now just select every lower start one. Like most of the keepers and all other staff is already fully trained. So I don't think we have to select that many. But it's really nice that we can do it like this now with the multi-selector. But I think we already had that previously. I can't remember that. Oh, well, it was different. You just clicked on the somewhere, just not in front of it. I think that was the difference. How many else do we have? We have a few more vendors. We have one more vendor here. One more vendor here. Oh, a few more vendors right over here. Yes. Okay. One more. Boom. And now... Why is there 0? Train staff. I'm not really sure why it says 0 money, but I think they are now being trained. So that is perfect. It's getting nighttime. Like, obviously, we need to do some decorating and stuff in the middle section right over here. We have educational signs. We have donation. I think we have everything at this point. Look at you. You are so beautiful. I love it that they can drink from this natural section. Like, they can swim. They don't really need to swim, but you will swim. There we go. Because you can. You know, they can, so they will. It's still Planet Zoo. But yeah, I really do love this waterfall as well. Also made by Nathan. This food, they didn't even touch it. That's quite sad, actually. We have the enrichment items right over here. We have a rubbing pillar on top of this. Oh, I love this one. I'm curious what they're going to prefer. This little building or the cave that they have right over here. And they can also access the cave. If I'm correct, they can access the cave from the backside as well. Just because, just to give them a little bit more space. I do really like that, to be honest. And the climbing needs is totally fine, and their space is also fine. So yeah, the only thing we need are babies in here. What? You what? Hello? Animal has escaped a tortoise. No. That's not right. That is just a matter of fencing. Okay, we need to fence. We need to redo this and move you. Oh, are you kidding me? So that means, in all honesty, that does mean that they're constantly working on the traversable areas. I mean, it's been such a long time since we built this habitat, and we never had these escaping issues in these habitats. And yet we had an alarm. So that does mean that they are working on that. You know what? We have quite some babies in here, by the way. Let's see. We have, yeah. We have quite some babies in here. So I think we should work on some contraceptives. Just the male? Oh, wait, is that the only adult male? I think so. So if we give him the contraceptives, we should be good. Like, it's gonna take a long while for this one is becoming an adult. So, yeah. But just make sure that we're not getting any more babies, because I think then we're going to have an issue, most likely. Oh, wait, someone died. Wait. Did I? Oh, yes. Okay, wait. Black Wildebeest. Are you still in here? Oh, my gosh. You're still in here. There are no flies yet, though. Ah, it's so sad. All these animals here. Wow. Oh my god, it's so busy. I love it. I'm so sorry. Savicha. Rest in peace, lovely. Rest in peace. Oh my god, it is so busy in here right now. Wait, why am I in the... Look at that. Look how beautiful this is. Is this because it's like not as warm as the rest? Let's go and check the temperature. Ah, okay. So it's indeed less warm than the rest of the area. Actually, I was thinking something. Our money is going up right now, right? So if we check, like the downside always of franchise mode is as soon as you get like a lot of money, then the game gets a little bit too easy for my taste. But if you go to hard mode, then you have to deal with like a lot of things like changing enrichment items and stuff. And I feel like that is going to be very repetitive at some point. So I'm not really sure if I want to change it to hard mode. But I was actually thinking if we could make it a little bit harder to maybe just reduce the income price. Like, obviously it's great that you can earn a lot of money because of that, but maybe we should just change this and make it cheaper instead, so we're just not getting like this really high money flow. I don't know if that works, but we're just going to try and see if that works. Most appealing animals are the African elephants. That is really cool, honestly. But this is looking really awesome too. I love this. I really love this, that all these animals are coming in here to get some shelter from the hot sun probably, or something like that. And it's such a beautiful habitat. I really do like it. Oh, that's right. We also added this ugly glass screen because they got stressed all the time. Oh, we missed it. Oh, no! Wow, I love that animation. It's just beautiful. Well, obviously, they're the fighting. That's not really good, but I just love how it looks. It's just so beautiful. Such a great animation. Oh, man, we missed it-ish. We missed it-ish, but not all completely. How are our baby hippos doing, by the way? How are you doing? They're sleeping. How old are they? Like, how old are they right now? Genetics. No. You're almost becoming an adult. No! See, okay. Koalas are fixing itself because they're all dying. 6 animals? Wait. Oh my gosh, we need to call a vet. Wait. Fighting. We have ostriches fighting, so we need to make sure that we're going to reduce some ostriches. We have 5 males. Okay, wait, yes. Okay, you all need to go. Goodbye. What? Only one? Why only one? That is odd. Maybe I should just put you into my training center instead. If I cannot release you, I'm going to put you in the training center and see later on. Yes, okay. Well, that is a message that we're going to get constantly now, I'm afraid. But I just want to see how that goes. Oh my god, that is going fast. I'm curious, not for today, but I'm just curious if that blueprint primate, it's still not unlocked. How is that even possible? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna look into that. If everything is research and it's still locked, then something should be wrong. Well, maybe the last thing I can think of is an animal research for an enrichment item, but I doubt that that is the case because we already have many animals researched maximum. So I'm not entirely sure what is going on, but whatever is going on, we're going to fix that, obviously. What else did I want to do? Oh, there you go again. Wow. Really great work. I love these climbing frames. I love these shaders. I love the waterfall. Really, really beautiful. It's looking awesome. So, wait, what? What? Did I totally miss out on the fact that they even got pregnant? I did not even see that. Clouded leopard has offspring? What? I had no idea. Common Warthog. I am oh my god, that was so fast. Here I was waiting for them to get a bonus. Hello, cutie. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Welcome to our zoo. You're such a pleasant surprise and so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I really do hope you guys enjoyed this episode where we got back into our desert franchise mode. Do let me know in the comments down below, of course. Leave a like at the video if you guys enjoyed, and subscribe, of course, if you haven't already. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I really hope to see you guys all in the next one. Bye, guys!